Think you're all powerful. Think you're making me weak. Remember all my promises. I promise we all bleed. Tell me, how do you sleep at night with all those demons passing by? Tell me. And tell me, how far can you run before karma catches on? Tell me. I'll bring the thunder. I am the storm. And when I'm done, you're gonna wish you never did me wrong. I'll bring the thunder. I am the storm. Can you hear me now? Can you hear me now? Think that you know my name, don't even know my story. You keep playing all your dirty games, the truth takes the glory. Tell me, how do you sleep at night with all those demons deep inside? Tell me. And tell me, how far can you run before karma catches on? Tell me. I'll bring the thunder. I am the storm. And when I'm done, you're gonna wish you never did me wrong. I'll bring the thunder. I am the storm. Can you hear me now? Can you hear me now? I have a voice and it's rising. I'm gonna change the horizon. I have a voice and it's rising. I'm gonna change the horizon. I'll bring the thunder. I am the storm. And when I'm done, you're gonna wish you never did me wrong. I'll bring the thunder. I am the storm. Can you hear me now? Can you hear me now? I'll bring the thunder. I am the storm. I'll bring the thunder. Can you hear me now? Can you hear me now?
Good night, Citizen Z. Sorry about that earlier. I'm not gonna do that with Dennison. Welcome, Crafty, John. No, sent the link out to a few people, so.
Think you're all powerful. Think you're making me weak. Remember all my.
Sorry about that. Didn't realize I had it on loop. Didn't think I had the song on loop. You know. But the thing is, it started off with talking about Zoom bombing. You know, horn bombing, Zoom bombing, getting information about that, and it's quickly changed. I wonder why. Why don't anybody want to talk about the actual law that is being committed? Has anybody thought about it? See, there we go. Zoom bombing does not just involve Zoom anymore. It's an an unknown third party barging into the conversation. According to the Computer Fraud and Abuse Act is what it is. It's pretty much online trolling. As you can read, you can take the screenshots, pause the video, take your screenshots. StreamYard is what? Can someone tell me exactly what StreamYard, what kind of website StreamYard is? Does anybody know? Anybody? Anybody know what StreamYard is? If you don't know, I'm assuming since there's not very many people here, but StreamYard is a video conference website, is it not? It goes over your call, your phone line, just like it's not just a chat room, it's a video conferencing website. It's a means to hold meetings, interviews on a public forum or in a private setting. It's a video conferencing platform. It's done over the internet for people to connect, for friends, for family, for businesses, whatever. There's tons of telecommunication video conferencing platforms now. Tons of them. Zoom was just the one that first started after the lockdown. So that's why it's being labeled as Zoom bombing. But it doesn't just apply to Zoom. The law is what is being done falls under I've forgot the name of it again. It falls underneath USC 18. Section, y'all gonna make me have to go pull up my thing real quick. See if I can switch over here to tabs with my notes. Can you still hear me? I hope so. Hold on a second. Section USC 18, Part 1030, Section 1030. B and C is what it falls underneath. Falls underneath the Computer Fraud and Abuse Act. And it is a type of hacking because it's an unauthorized use of a protected computer. And what is a protected computer? Does anybody know? Does anybody know what a protected computer is? Thank you, John. Well, you had to have Zoom in the beginning of this lockdown because of the courts and schools and everything, but it's graduated outside of Zoom. It's moved beyond Zoom. It's now a Zoom bombing or Zoom bombers is pretty much online troll. It's online trolling. Well, yeah, they don't follow their own codes. That's why we have to hold them accountable. We have to hold the government accountable, and we have to hold ourselves accountable. And if others aren't going to hold themselves accountable, then it's up to us to hold them accountable. Would you want your kid sitting here right now and then somebody come up on my panel right now and throw up a pornography image? No, I sent the link to a few people. I don't know if I'm going to drop the link. Well, right now, I don't think any of y'all really come up on panels, so. Exactly. But now there's businesses are starting to use other teleconference platforms like StreamYards. What's some of the other ones? There's a whole list of different telecommunication meeting places that people are using. And they're not just attacking Zoom anymore. They're attacking everything. Now, StreamYards is the popular one. Streamlabs. There's one that starts with a J that's very popular. You know, Michigan came out in 2020 and pretty much said straight up, if they get any reports whatsoever of any type of Zoom bombing, they are prosecuting. They are arresting and charging under the Computer Fraud and Abuse Act under Section 1030. Now, Pennsylvania has came out with the charge with saying Zoom bombing is a federal offense, is a crime, and they will prosecute. You can be spent up to, what did I say? I think it's 14 years incarcerated, the maximum sentence. You can lose access to the internet, be banned off the internet. Hey Chuck, hey John, Valerian. We're just talking about Zoom bombing. What is it? And or do we know any Zoom bombers? You know, get the word Zoom and just that app out of your head. Drop that because now it has taken a whole other spectrum. Zoom is just where it started. Kind of like photo bombing. What was a photo bomb? What did people do when they photo bombed you? Was it wanted? Did you want somebody to jump in your pictures and put up bunny ears or flip you off or flip somebody else off in your picture? It was an unwanted action, was it not? Zoom bomb is pretty much the same thing. And when you Zoom bomb, when you porn bomb a StreamYard link because you don't like the narrative or you don't like the people on the panel or you think it's funny, it's an unwanted action. It's an intrusion on a meeting that is going on between either friends, family, business associates, whatever. It's an intrusion. And if you know you're unwanted in a conversation, then you are committing a crime with a computer by using a link to go up and put up pornography or to make threats, incite violence, holler, disrupt the meeting. Well, you shouldn't. You're only a rat if you get something in return. What are you getting in return other than a peaceful society, John? A rat is someone who benefits from it. You got caught drinking and driving, so you turn in somebody higher up that they may want in order to get a lesser sentence. Or, you get caught with a couple ounces of a pound of weed or a drug, and you turn in your drug dealer in order to get a lesser sentence. That's a rat. A rat is not somebody who picks up the phone or makes an anonymous report that there is a crime being committed. All right, Chuck, if you're prepared to show your camera. But I lost my train of thought. Now, a rat, like I said, a rat is not someone who picks up and makes an anonymous tip or calls in and reports a crime that can hurt not just others, but children. That's not. You're making society better. You're standing up for what is right. Trains. What kind of trains? I don't know. Don't distract me, please. We're talking about people that get something in return for turning somebody in. What are you getting in return by reporting a Zoom bombing, porn bombing? What are you getting in return? Are you getting anything? You getting special treatment? You getting a lesser sentence to a crime? No. How far are you gonna go? You gonna be like Joe over here and, oh, it's okay. They're my friends. They can use my name and video recording to go up and porn bomb? That's okay. I forgive them. But what are they doing to him though? They're destroying everything he worked for or wanted to be on YouTube. He worked for that. He made a name for himself that he stood for what was right, or supposedly, but yet he allows people to use his name and his photo and his picture, and he's fine with it. That people don't trust him anymore and are nervous about bringing him up because they don't want to be porn bombed. He said he didn't care. He said he did not care, Rob, that they used his name, that he used his picture. They were his friends. Well, I know what its definition is. No. But with friends like that would do something like that in order to ruin my good name and what I built my channel on, wouldn't need enemies if I had friends like that. No, but like I said, if the Zoom bombing continues and people don't start standing up, and you can report when you make an account on StreamYards, you agree to not just the terms of service, but you also agree to the community guidelines. And that includes adult content. That includes spreading false statements against private individuals. That includes making sure there's no child exploitation content on your live, on your panel, on your meeting, whatever you want to call it. There are so many links, so many articles concerning porn bombing, so many, just everything. Every state since 2020 has came out and said if they find out and they get a tip, they will arrest and they will charge. If you're a student, if you're a juvenile, a minor, some states are actually going as far as charging the parent for it, for the juvenile's crime. But we're looking at all this all wrong. It's not, yes, it's obscenity laws. You're breaking obscenity laws. But there is a law that is fighting Zoom bombing and porn bombing. You don't have to go up and just put up obscene materials. Later, Rob. Everybody's getting tired of hearing about it. Everybody's getting tired. They just want it to end. Just want it to end. Just want it to stop. They want it to stop so they can move on elsewhere, and continue doing what they're doing in another area of the internet. They don't want people to know who they are. They want it all to stop. Well, when is it going to stop? When are you going to have enough? The wolf is at the door, people. The wolf is at the door.
Read your morning paper, watch your evening news. Seems the whole world's gone crazy. Folks live like there's nothing to lose. Children killing children shouldn't die that young. Seems the common thread that binds them has all become undone. Better get our act together and love just a little bit more. Start helping out a brother and even up the score. Doing right, not doing wrong is what we put here for. Better build your house on a rock, or the wolf is at the door. Me, I'm just a simple man. I come from simple folks. They lived by the golden rule, stood on faith and hope. That's just what we're needing. Folks fighting that good fight. Twilight's last gleaming. It's gonna be a long, hard night if we don't get our act together and love just a little bit more. Start helping out a brother and even up the score. Doing right, not doing wrong is what we're put here for. Better build your house on a rock, or the wolf is at the door. When I think about the future, still believe it's bright. Praise the hope and dreams that I pray for every night. See the way things are going, I can't pretend I'm blind. Watch waiting for our children, the world we leave behind.
with one link that I have found that shows that Zoom bombing is no longer just put on Zoom. It's any video conference website. And like I said, a protected computer based underneath Computer Fraud and Abuse Act is now any computer connected to the internet. You must be connected to the internet to porn bomb, to Zoom bomb. We need to stop calling it porn bombing. Because it's not a porn bomb, it's a Zoom bomb. They are Zoom bombers. You know, it's a term of basically online trolling, bullying. You know, it's being used all over video conferencing platforms. It needs to stop. There is a link in StreamYards. Hey, Banana. You know, there is a link in StreamYards that you can go to underneath the community guidelines and fill out a form. I only have certain music. I don't have a lot of popular music. I have people that I know I won't get struck for. Otherwise, you could, but like I said, I don't have a lot of music uploaded onto the music portion of StreamYards. I just have ones so that I know I won't get in trouble for. Don't distracting me again. But it's time we, if you are seriously against Zoom bombing, porn bombing, causing disruptions on your platforms, you need to start reporting them. Go into the community guidelines on StreamYard. There is a form where you can report the violations being done to you. Start making StreamYards hold them accountable. Tell them you've had enough. You shouldn't have to keep your link hidden. Only send it to certain people. And even those people, money talks, bullshit walks. You know? Yes, everyone in here I trust. But what about there's only a couple people talking? What about the ones who aren't talking? I drop the link, someone grabs it, and it's off in Discord. You know, you shouldn't have to worry about putting up an overlay, putting up a video. You should be able to meet new people, bring up new people that you don't know, and talk to them. You shouldn't have to hide and be leery and be scared and fear and live in fear of, am today going to be the day that I get porn bombed because I trusted and I wanted to talk to somebody new. Doing dishes? It's midnight. You know, but like I said, I dropped the one link, but if you just do a lot of Googling, I did a search this morning on YouTube. I clicked in porn bombing or porn bombers just in the YouTube Google. And there was so many links of all these different people. I've never heard of any of these people, and it's sad. They went from 2 weeks back, a week back, 2 days ago, to 6 months, to a year, to 2 years. You know, they're just everywhere. There's a guy, he's now banned on YouTube, but he's on the other platforms. He can still go on StreamYard links, and he still does. And I got his video. He plays about 15 minutes of different clips of porn bombs, little clips of different panels being porn bombed. Yes, it's blurred out, so I might end up putting it up because all the porn bomb is all the images are all blurred out and everything. It's all been covered up. But then right before the end, he's the one who does it. He's the one who runs around Zoom bombing everybody, porn bombing everybody. And he's laughing, thinking it's funny. It's a joke. It's cute. It's hilarious. And then he goes back into dropping some more. It's sick. It's morally unwrong. You should be able to have, like Banana does her karaoke. You know, she brings up anybody who wants to sing. She don't always know everybody, but she trusts that they're good people. And what if that one time, that one person takes advantage of it, and there's kids in the room, her girls are in the room watching all these people singing on her channel, and some idiot wants to come up because it's funny and it's fun and drop porn on her page, on her panel. That's cool? Because how many people sit and watch Banana's page, her karaoke, and I'm sure a lot of people watches it with their kids because they're singing. Ain't nothing going on wrong. You know, why should they be worried about something like that on their page? It's not set up. It's set up for everyone. You know, you shouldn't have to worry about and hide the link and everything. Yeah, it's just people. It's just porn bombing. It's no harm. It's not gonna hurt you. Really? I don't know about a lot. I know I was raised that you didn't talk about all that. It wasn't normal. You know, whatever you did in the bedroom stays in the bedroom. Yeah, there was jokes and you cut up and into windows, but not around kids. No, I shouldn't have to worry about. We should not have to worry about kids seeing pornographic stuff in just a panel. Going into a karaoke panel, you know, and watching that. You shouldn't have to worry about hiding your kids. I'm kind of upset. I have a lot to talk about, Rob. I'm kind of. I've had it up to here. I can't give no more. No, but there was cameras. You know, look at look at photo bombs. What was photo bomb, Chuck? No, and there was internet when I was a teenager. The internet has been around since the 90s or earlier. I don't know exactly when it came about. No, there's been computers for the longest, even before then. There's been chat rooms. People were doing it in those rooms too. You know, we shouldn't have to be afraid to show. You're not much older than I am. Sorry, I gotta cover up. Oh, it's getting cold. See, your kids like to watch you singing online, but it's getting to where I guarantee you're getting to where you don't want to drop the link as much because you're worried somebody, an idiot, might pop in. You know, and it may not even be someone from that we know that's been doing it. Like I said, I did a search on YouTube, and there was channels that I didn't even know. I didn't even know a lot of these channels. And the one that I found on BitChute, of the guy that did the porn bombing, that put it up as like trophies, was just a year ago. I had no idea who this guy was. There's another one that does it. Had no idea. They call it Zoom rating. Zoom bombing or Zoom rating. It's a online trolling. And they think it's funny. They think it's kicks. And it's time it stops. The law is listed underneath U.S. Code 18, Section 1030. So it falls underneath the computer crimes. And it's time that it stops. Let me see if I can grab the link again. I don't know if I have it posted. Pinned. Let me see if I can get the link to the StreamYard so you can report. All right, there's the link to the StreamYard, to community guidelines, the form to where you can report a violation is in that section. Hey, Mayo News Now, what's up? But there is tons of it. Everybody wants to look up. You can put Google, do a Google search and type in, is porn bombing illegal? That's it. Just put in, is porn bombing illegal? All right, you're good. I already got it up. I don't have to worry about it. Hold on.
Turn the camera around.
You're good. I had my thing up anyway, so.
Oh, okay, okay.
I already sent the link to a few people anyway, so I didn't drop the link yet.
Oh, okay. So you know who was coming up.
Yeah. Well, at least I was hoping anyway.
Right.
I was trusting in you.
Yeah, let me find the remote so I can cut this TV down. I didn't mean to interrupt you. Go ahead and finish your story. I'm looking for the remote so I can turn the TV down. So I'm a mute, so I find it.
I done forgot what I was talking about.
You were talking. I know you were talking about the Zoom bombing and the.
Oh yeah, the Googling all you gotta do is do a Google search, and just type in, "Is porn bombing illegal?" That's it. You don't need a question mark, nothing. Is porn bombing illegal? And see what you see. I've gotten articles on Michigan talking about it since 2020, Pennsylvania, Georgia, Connecticut. I know Tennessee is. United States is prosecuting. The DOJ is sent out a warning that they will prosecute.
Because it's getting out of hand, Keebler.
It
Nobody
is.
has the right. Nobody. And then what gets me though, when people they do this illegal activity and then they want to have I guess a meltdown or something, and everybody else supposed to have the same meltdown. No, it's wrong. It's illegal. It's immoral, and maybe more people should expose these people to their family members. Is this is what your family member does on the internet? Do you approve of it? I see nothing wrong with that. Sometimes you think something is funny and good until it's slapped in your face. And most of these people that do this stuff, if you go and look at the percentage, the majority of the people that does that stuff have children or was sexually assaulted as a child. So why would you continue that behavior? And why would anybody laugh at it and approve of it?
It doesn't make any sense to me, especially if you've been abused. You've
Exactly.
been. It really makes no sense to me.
Hello, everybody. Mayo News, John Hobbs, Banner, Banana Anna. How you doing, Banana Anna? I was reading Banana Anna's comment earlier that she had wrote in the chat, and I totally agree with what she said. She said, I used to think there was no harm in it, but the longer I've been on YouTube, I realize it's a problem. And I have a different perspective, especially now. My kids get so excited for me singing online. But you can't let your children come watch you sing online because you don't know if a porn bomber gonna show up. And then they say that there's nothing you can do about it. Why your children can't come online and listen to you sing? You have a beautiful voice. You done put me to sleep a many a night.
Oh, that's just it. Everybody thinks that there is nothing we can do. There's nothing we can do. There is something you can do. You can report them. Report them to StreamYards. Make StreamYards start holding them accountable. They get strikes. Just like on YouTube, they can get strikes on StreamYards. Report them. Go to ic3.gov and report them to the FBI.
Exactly. I was about to say, go to your police department. Take a screenshot or show the police what they showed you that somebody doing on themselves while somebody is sexually assaulting them. How do you know the person that's being sexually assaulted? What woman wants something stuck up in her butthole that makes her boo boo on herself? And why would you laugh at it? Why would you not want to report that? Why would you lose your stream because somebody decided that they want to put some sexual deviant acts on you? I just received a video just a little clip from another stream that was going on, where the guy was saying that the girl should know better. Girls should know better. And he thought it was funny when PDF was being cartoon about him being sexually stimulated by another guy. He thought that was funny, but he don't think it's funny when it happens to girls. No, you can't have a double standard. Either you're gonna stand with it or you're gonna stand against it. It can't be okay because you don't like me to see me and my children sexually assaulted. But then you get offended when it happened to you or one of your friends. Oh, let's go cry the blues now. No, no. It's wrong. It's sexual deviant. It's illegal. And it has to be illegal with everybody, not just the people that you like or don't like. The law, keep showing you the law. This is the law. This is where you go and do your paperwork at. Why are people not doing the paperwork is what I don't understand. It don't take long to do it. You got your video. You post your video. You put your time stamp on it. And the more people that report it, the more StreamYard and YouTube would do something. They don't do nothing because one or two people complain. I filed charges with my government, with their local government. File these charges on these people if you wanted to stop.
So that's just it. Polarian said the only way to protect yourself is to full screen or put an image. Why should I? Why should I have to? There's a law that's is there to protect us. Why can't we use that law? Why do we have to put a full screen up or put an image up?
I don't know who Mayo News now is, but you say everyone is offended in this day and age. How is that everyone? They don't go up on the I tell you what, go to any cable channel, any local channel, and tell me how many times you see them letting somebody come on their stream and show porn bombing, show somebody being missed off in the butthole. And what real guy, because you can't call him a man, what real guy wants to see somebody being screwed in the behind? What real guy wants to do that? Why? What a real guy with a family at home. You got a wife and children at home, but you want to come on the internet and show somebody boo booing on themselves with a big old thing in their butthole, and you not offended? Wow, Mayo.
Well, let's talk about that since John wants to bring it up. Is it okay to hang with people that do it or associate with people that do it?
Hey, you can hang with anybody you want to hang with, but don't. But keep your sexual deviance acts between y'all. Y'all like that. You have no right to try to force nobody else into something that you enjoy. If you enjoy watching a man sticking another man in the butt or a female in the butt, but what you should ask yourself, was this a consensual act? Was this a hate crime? Was this a rape? Find out what you're looking at before you defend it or post it.
Like
I
Banana said,
guarantee you, most of that stuff is rape. Most of that is rape that you're looking at. Somebody shitting on that stuff. That means they ain't used to having no big old thing up in their booty hole.
I just got my email back from StreamYards. Hold on, let me try to switch over there and I'll read y'all the email. Hold on a second. Am I still here?
Yeah, I understand, Banana. It's just a fact. You know, a fact is a fact. What I'm gonna tell you right now, if my husband was on the internet showing other men sexual perverted acts, that bastard have to leave my goddamn house. Bitch, get up out of here. Get up out of my house. You can't be and I got small kids in my house too. When will you take the next step? When will you cross over? But I wonder how you feel if while you're laughing, if the principal at your children elementary school gets a video of what you do on YouTube and say this is what these little children suffer every night through. This is what the parent does. This is how you raise your kid. You're raising your kid because I promise you, what goes on this internet in 20 years from now, your kid's gonna see it. And how you gonna tell them right from wrong? Well, I mean, really, what parent not teaching that kid right from wrong and doing wrong? As a parent, you should live a lifestyle that should make your children happy, proud of you. What kid gonna be proud of their parent and your parent? You trying to tell them, don't do this. This is the right way. This is the wrong way. And then somebody accidentally, on purpose, by the way of, drop them a video of you bragging about showing sexual deviant acts. Will it be funny then? Will it be funny then, or will you be outraged? That's stupid, it's childish, it's immature, and it doesn't make no sense. You're just being a fool for somebody else. You're carrying water for somebody else. Stop being a fool. Stop doing something to please somebody else. You can't tell me a guy is proud of himself that's showing sexual acts of two guys or some woman being raped in the asshole. You can't tell me that. You can't tell me you're proud of yourself. You're doing it because you think it's somebody else's enjoyment. You should do stuff to please your children, your wife, your family, your mama, your daddy. Some of y'all parents is dead and gone. Mine are. And the things that I do today, I do it because I want to keep their names in a great value. I don't do stuff to make my parents look bad. I didn't teach my children to do stuff to make me look bad and their dad look bad. I taught my children to be smart, be leaders, not followers. Don't let nobody tell you to do something that you know is evil and disgusting. But hey, it's a joke. It's funny. Let's make fun of some woman that's probably being raped or some guy that's probably being raped in the ass. One of their best friends just came out on the internet talking about he was raped multiple times, forced to perform oral sex, forced to be fucked in the ass. But you find it funny and you putting it on the internet. Wow, you show respect for your friends.
Good, all right. Good night, banana. You know,
Good
it's
night,
just
banana.
it's time to put a stop to it. You
Uh,
know,
you know John Hobbs. I'm just gonna say this, and I'm gonna mute my mic. John Hobbs. A lot of people laugh instead of crying because they want to be accepted by their deviancy. They want to be accepted into a community that they don't want to be involved in. You involved in a whole different community. You're trying to bring some sexual deviant acts to a community who does not want it. How can you say you fight the police, you stand up for right, but yet you doing this type of sexual deviant acts? I just want to know it's gonna be funny when that principal call you in and say, "Do you do this on the internet? Are you actually on the internet showing this type of act?" And then when you find out where the video came from and it's a rape victim, will you be laughing then? What about your friend that just said that he was raped multiple times from 9 years old to grown age? How you think they should make him feel watching you show somebody being fucked in the ass like that when he was forced to be fucked in the ass by his own admission? Of course, I don't believe a word he says, but he said it happened to him. And you don't care about nobody. All you care about is a click, view, and a laugh and a donation. And that's not what YouTube was meant to be. YouTube was not meant to be bring up no type of mental anguish, bullying, harassment, sexual deviance shit. That's not what YouTube started out to be. This is what they've turned it into. And it's just a handful of people. But if you don't stop the handful, it's going to become a gang. Oh, my bad. They already a gang. Worldwide at that.
Yeah. Those are just the other laws they're breaking. This is the main law they're breaking, the biggest law that they don't even see is as a law. That it's just a joke. They control. People have enough. They had enough. No, we're just one small group on the internet, but it's everywhere, and people have had enough. Yeah, you can come in, you can laugh all you want. Nobody's gonna block you. No one's gonna time you out. I see you down there. But it's time to stand up. It's time to say, stand up for what's right. And I'll stand beside PDF any day of the week, every week of the month and year. And we'll
I
continue to
second.
call these people out.
I second that. I second that.
And it's no one say who can say, you know, oh, just call them out once and move on. Do you just call out just tell your child one time not to do something and they listen? No, you have to sometimes tell your child more than once. Don't do that, right, Miss B?
Yeah, 18 years, the same thing for 18 years before they finally get it when they get on their own. Then they say, oh, Mom, I know what you're talking about now.
You have to continue. You know, you have to keep on and on. You can't just say, "Oh, I'm just going to call them out once."
Well, a good parent live the life that they want to see their children live. So if you out on the internet and you showing pornography and all that, when your child get caught up in the pornography, get raped and beaten and all of that, then maybe you'll understand that, damn, maybe I should have spent more time teaching them how to defend themselves instead of spending all my time on YouTube trying to insult people.
I
Like,
agree.
let me tell you something what I learned because I had two sets of children. Once a kid into kindergarten, before you know it, they graduate in high school. Them years go fly by. And what you teach him
Hold
before
on a
they
second.
start,
Chuck, send me an email and I'll send you the link. My email's in my on my about. Hold on.
I feel bad for people like that who think it's funny when a sexual deviant, a rapist, assaulter, sexual assaulter, and you find it funny. Wow, says a lot about your character. And this person here, I thought was an upstanding individual in the community who came to the community to try to bring accountability. This not accountability, this stupidity. And you're taking your advice from a stupid person. Why would you step out? One thing that I would never allow nobody to do is take me out of my comfort zone. And my comfort zone has been an outstanding mother first. I teach my sons and my daughter how to respect people. not how to be disrespectful. Why you not teaching your children how to respect? Why you teaching them disrespect? Because you think because you already got one grown one that's already is a gay person. You think she don't have no gay friends that's guys and they see that kind of shit, what they'll think about her and you? See, none of that crosses your mind. Your daughter is gay, full blown butch boy gay. The friends that she have that's male, they get fucked in the ass. You think they want to be seen that? And a lot of them probably was molested as a child. I said it then and I said it again. When they get molested as a child by another male, a little boy, they tend to grow up, from what I've understood from the guys in the prison, when we had to go to those meetings with them nasty fuck, the reason why they offend a little kid is because they was offended as a little kid. And this is what you promote with a grin on your face. But I really know you're crying on the inside. But your disrespect and the friends that you chose to be involved in this type of activity with tells you to act like that, act like it doesn't bother you, but it bothers you. Because how can your daughter, full blown lesbian girl, bring her male friends around you and you show them that? I bet you wouldn't show it to them.
I'll be back in a second.
Okay, woman, keep talking.
Go ahead.
You know, you have to understand what you do as an adult. It doesn't really affect you. It affects your offsprings. I'm just saying. How would you, what would you think when the principal called you into the office because the kids on the internet, because you know that all your neighbors' information is out there. So just say some of your neighbors got the information. You think they're not going to take it to the school and say this is what the people in this house, this is the type of stuff that they doing on the internet, and my child has seen it. They go see your neighbor's children. Your neighbor, you think your neighbor gonna knock on your door and say, man, man, fool, that was cold. Yeah, man, I saw that girl getting raped in the ass. I saw the little boy getting raped in the ass, and shit was flying everywhere. Hoo, right on, dude. Or they gonna go to the school? Think about it. But hey, but it's a joke. It's for game. Let's laugh about it. Ha ha ha! It's funny watching somebody get fucked in the ass and shitting all over themselves. Ha 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 ha! Until it comes to your door. I promise you. You got a bunch of neighbors out there, and all their information is out there. And your neighbors start getting these videos in. So this is what your neighbor do across the street. This is what he teaching his kids in the house. You can lie and say you I didn't my kids don't have access to that. Yes, they do. Kids have access to everything you have access to. Your kids have access to everything you do. Do you understand that? Everything you do. Because somebody's gonna tell them. Somebody's gonna show them. Then how you gonna explain that to your kid? Well, I was just playing around, joking on the internet. But okay, well, why you didn't take us to the park to play ball? I wanted to play volleyball, football, basketball. I wanted to be in dance, cheerlead, Girl Scout, Boy Scout. But you on the internet playing sexual deviant games with people who don't even give a damn about you, could care less about you, don't want to know nothing about you. But you want to force your the deviancy acts on them because you want to laugh. You really crying on the inside. I know you are. Because that's not you. You're a good person. You just got caught up with some bad people who teaching you the wrong way of life. And you're not thinking putting your children first. Put your kids first. Ask yourself, now, what would I do if my kids saw this stuff? What would I do if my neighbors saw it? hey, you know it's out there. You know all your neighbors is out there. Now all your neighbors start getting these videos about you and your sexual devious acts.
Hey, Chuck.
Hey, g'day. How are you? G'day, and hello to Ms. B.
Hello,
Um,
Chuck. I don't know you. Nice meeting you.
no, you don't know me at all. I'm from a completely different community, but I've been listening to what you've said, and some of the things that you have said have been inspirational. Some have been a bit controversial, shall we say, but nevertheless, I'm really happy to be here in the conversation.
Well, we got somebody in the chat, Chuck, that it's kind of affected Miss B a little bit. So she has very harsh opinions because of somebody in the chat.
Okay.
What?
Let me
Cares a
bring.
lot She cares a lot for this individual, and she's trying to get him to understand where she's coming from.
I
So,
did. I care. I remember when this person first came out on the internet. When he first entered into YouTube world, I said, "Oh wow, this is a nice young man, family man, want to do the right thing, and this is what he turned out to be." And he think it's funny. It's not funny. It's sad. And he doesn't get it that as a parent, I don't know if you have children or not, and my
Yeah, I
kids are
do.
grown. Well, my
Yeah.
children are grown right now. And when my children was raised, I worked in a prison and I worked with sex offense inmates. And the things that they said and done, I never would act like that on the internet. You won't find nothing about my children on the internet because I protected them from that environment because they taught me a lot about the sexual deviant environment. And he doesn't get it. He got a daughter that's full blown lesbian. Don't you think her friends are males that are gay? How do you think they'll feel if they start getting video? Because all your information is out there. All your children information is out there. And
Well,
your daughter friends start
hang,
getting these emails and videos of them guys or girls being raped in their butthole, doodling all over themselves. How I'm just telling you, how could you explain that to your daughter? This is her
well,
friends.
hang on a sec. When you say that your information out there and their information out there it's all over there, it kind of technically isn't. It's only out there if you actually physically put it out there. Okay, and that's called either self-doxing, or if you have an enemy or someone that doesn't like you, then they will dox you. And to dox means to put literally out there your name, your date of birth, your address, your telephone number. So that's to put your but
They've done all of that.
but people in general, sorry, Miss B, but people in general will not, unless you are chickens. How can I explain this? Unless you are, oh God, what's the politically correct word I can use? Yeah, if you are that stupid to put your own details on the internet, then, to be honest, a little bit no sympathy. Okay, but carry on with your story.
No, I'm just saying I don't have a story because I protected my children from that type of environment. I didn't expose my children to sexual acts. My daughter and my son all wore clothes. When my son came out of his room, he had on a shirt. My son didn't walk around shirtless. My daughter didn't walk around showing her butthole. She didn't do that. I taught them how to be respectful. Respect yourself first. If you can't respect yourself, then nobody will respect you. None of my children will ever go to the internet and find any sexual deviant acts that I was performing or laughing at. As a
Uh,
parent, as a parent, you have once you my parents, my mother was sexually assaulted as a child. So she was very protective of us as girls and my
absolutely,
brothers.
absolutely, and as she should be. But
So now,
um, oh shit, I'm just gonna I'm just gonna ask this question, and either please don't be offended, and please don't be upset, and please don't be uh, sort of aggressive. But you are. I've been listening to you for about half an hour now, and you have been repeatedly saying the butthole. May I ask, or may I assume, or may I conjecture, or may I, did something happen to you back in the day?
never. I've never been sexually assaulted. My mom
Okay.
did not allow it to happen.
Okay.
No,
Well,
actually, you have been recently
oh
sexually
yeah,
assaulted on the internet with
that's right.
ass porn.
Oh, chickens. Okay. Right.
He's been
Thank you.
sexually assaulted many times being on panel or watching panels and getting assaulted by these deviants, putting up, like I said, ass porn.
Bass. Ah, right. Okay. Obviously, I must have come in.
They have a fetish with that type of pornography.
Yeah, well, then that's not good porn. I don't like that. I don't like that at all.
If that's what their thing is, keep it to yourself. Others, when you do, just like what this is about, Zoom bombing, porn bombing, it's the same thing.
There,
It's not really just porn bombing, it's Zoom bombing. It's an unwanted intrusion on a teleconference meeting.
right. Look. Right. um, I think this happened. No, this did happen to me once. I was on a live stream on my channel, Chuck Chasters Facts, and we were having an absolute barrel laughs. We were just chewing the fat. We were having a great laugh, and all of a sudden, somebody picked it up, and next thing you know, boom, 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 boom. I'm like, ooh. Luckily, I've got so many good wrenches in my chat, and they just went, no, 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 get out of here. But I see where you're coming from, and it's especially when you're having a live stream, and especially when you have, I think at that time I had a record number of people watching. I think it was up to something about 38 or 39, and you get all this shit. I'm like, oh, no, don't do this to me. But I see now exactly where you're coming from. So I'm sorry, Miss B. I thought you were talking about a personal experience, but you're talking about an uh, an internet experience. So I do apologize. I got a wee bit confused.
Oh no, this is the thing. Um, That's what I'm saying. I wasn't personally assaulted sexually.
Oh,
Thank
thank
God I
goodness
had a
for that.
good mother.
Thank
She
goodness
took
for
the abuse for us, and she didn't make sure that it didn't happen to us. But I'm not gonna just sit quietly because I have children, and my children are grown right now,
That's right.
and I wouldn't want none of my children as an adult to be sexually assaulted. And I don't want them to think that it's okay to laugh at somebody being sexually assaulted. You
Yes.
can't tell me somebody having that much something in their backside, be it mechanical or live, a real, and find it funny
No.
when they boo booing on themselves. How can you enjoy sex boo booing on yourself? That's a rape to me. Somebody's being raped.
It is. Sorry, just reading the chat here. XXGOX. You got to. We don't hide. When you tell the truth, you don't look. Not when someone is live on air. Chuck, do you like freedom? Uh, I love freedom, but I'm not sure where you're going with that comment. No, you're absolutely right. No, it's just no. It is 110% disgusting. No. So yes, I
Yep.
I do
And
retract my sort of comment and say I apologise because I thought you were talking about personal experience, but you're talking
no, no,
about
no, no. I
when
never
when
did.
when
No,
when you're just on YouTube and you get this shit. Yes, it's horrible. It is horrible. I had it, like I said, I had it once, and luckily I had so many wrenches in my room that they just went bang, 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 and smacked it all out the room. So
yeah,
Well,
but it still happened.
wrenches can't stop what happens on the panel.
no,
But it
Only
no,
happened.
no,
Yeah. Well,
no.
now
Well,
they putting the sexual deviant acts on pictures, and he's right. They are putting it in the panel. They're putting these sexual deviant acts as an avatar, and they putting it in the panels.
they are,
well, yeah, they're
they
putting
are.
they're putting the porn links.
No, they
So,
putting it. No, no. I've seen it myself. I've
well,
reported them
what
of
what
doing
what happened?
sexual acts.
What happens is that um, as Kibla has the string yard, and she puts up the link, or if she puts up the link, and if anybody clicks on that link, they come into the back room, the what we call the green screen, and we look at that and go, yeah, no, somebody's jerking off or got their bits going, and you just go, no, click, you're gone. But there are people that somehow, and I do not know how, I am so confused about this, is that they will have an avatar like yours and mine and Kebler's, and as soon as you go, hey, what have you got to say? They take it off that avatar and show their bits, whether it be male or female, and it's so frustrating because you think that you've got someone that wants to contribute to the conversation. You think that they want to come in and show a bit of education or shed a bit of light on this or shed a bit of light on that, but no, they just eventually they just wiggle their bits, and
I have a question.
it's
I have a
really
question.
frustrating.
Yeah, I know what you're talking about. That's why I put this up. That's like the one that was in the chat tonight. He's probably still in there. He just ain't commenting. But if I drop the link, he'll probably try to come up. I would put this up. How would you want to go from having to do panels from being from being able to see who's on the panel
Mm-hmm.
and know who you're talking to or seeing, or go your whole panel like this?
That's right. That's right. Because that's
Which one's
what.
gonna get more attention? Which one's going to get people engaged? Having something like that the whole time
Mm-hmm.
because you're worried that somebody's going to porn bomb you?
Or having just the people on the panel, like that one, that goes, oh, look, we got this, this, and this. Hey, I'm just going to smash it. And yeah, no, you are 100% right. And also, I refer back to you, Miss B. You are also 100% right. The fact that, you know, you can have, I don't know, one person, 10 people, 100 people, 1,000 people watching this, but you will always get that one person that just wants to screw things over.
Mm-hmm.
And boom.
Yeah. So
And
what
so
do you do? So what do
it,
you do, Chuck? Do you allow that one person to change the narrative, or do you do
well,
something about the one person? What is?
well, look, the only thing you can do, well, there's two things you can do. There's two things you can do is just cut that person off. Gone. Straight away. You pop up, you're gone. The second thing you can do is if you're clever enough, and I'm not quite that clever enough, but if you are clever enough, if you are smart enough, if you're witty enough, you bring them up and you shut them down at everything they say. That's what you do. I've got a big dig. Really? Have you? How big is it? Is it bigger than mine? You know, that sort of thing. That I'm great
Okay,
at
Chuck.
comedy.
All
I'm
right,
great.
Chuck. Oh, sorry, Keebler. Go ahead.
I'm
No,
sorry.
I was just going to say that doesn't stop them. If you ban them on their first chat, first time they come up, they're just going to come back in a different email and try it again. If you ban that one, it's going to come back under a different
No,
email. And it's
that's
just
the
going to
thing.
continue. If you bring
No.
them up, then your stream turns into this.
Yeah. Yeah.
That's it. That's all it turns
Well,
into.
From my personal perspective, is that you bring them up and you embarrass them that much. You embarrass them that they don't come back again. But there are some people out there that just go, "Oh, I love this." He tried to embarrass.
Exactly. They don't get embarrassed
It's
because their thinking mind is on a different level. They either
that's right. It's
drug
a cat.
infested, alcohol infested, or infested in some type of other deviant act. See, it's like this, Chuck. I can if I'm out to steal your mind, I can steal your mind and make you do a lot of things.
Mm-hmm,
If, but it's always an if and a but, right?
mm-hmm.
You allow me
You
to.
absolutely,
You have to
absolutely.
allow me
You,
into your mind
that's
to
right.
change it into some type of something that's not you. If I met, like I just met you, right? I think you're a nice guy, and then 2 months
Thank
down the line, I see you out there with doing sexual deviant acts. I'm gonna say to you, Chuck. The way that I met you is not the way that I see you now. What happened? What changed?
you. Mm-hmm, mm-hmm.
And that's the thing that I'm asking this guy. What happened? What changed? What made you lose focus on your family? You got two sets of, he got two sets of children just like I do. Grown children and little children.
And you kind of open that door, and if you open that door, oh, shit, where is that door going to go? We talk about in my realm in the videos that I do, we talk about rabbit holes, and you're going to jump down that rabbit hole, and you're just going to chase it, and you're going to chase it and chase it and chase it and chase it until you find what you think you found, but you haven't quite found it because it's not true. So, but I do get exactly where you're coming from, and it's very, very disturbing. It's very upsetting, and I do find it a wee bit sad.
I think too what Miss B's wanting to know is, when does it stop? When you're trying to be on YouTube and stop it, when do you finally use the law? When do you finally report it? When's enough be enough?
Jenkins.
I report it every chance I get.
Look, I'm with Miss B. There are certain channels, there are certain videos, there are certain episodes that I've watched and I've gone, holy shit, are you kidding me? And that affects not me personally, but I think that affects a certain demographic, whether it be gay, straight, lesbian, QBT, whatever, or black or white, or African American, or Indian, or fucking whatever. I don't
Well,
give a
there's a
shit.
cartoon.
I look at that video and go, whoa, dude. Sorry, hang on, Kevin. Let me finish. And I just go, no, that's not right. No, because either A, you have, well, there is only one A. A, you haven't done your research. You have not done your research on this subject. You have only put in keywords, and it's brought up the first people. And I'll give you a classic example, an absolute classic example. And I hate to bring this up, but Devon, all right, Devon Rayford, he will type in Morocco, all right, and I guarantee you that the first search engine that comes up, or when you're going to Google, it comes up RV Bay, Morocco, RV Bay. Now, how they do that, I don't know. Okay, I think they actually pay for that. But RV Bay is the first search that you come up on Google with 17.6 billion trillion searches. And RV Bay is the first thing that comes up. And RV Bay is bullshit. Oh, can I say that on your channel? Can I say bullshit?
It's fun.
No, can I say bullshit on your channel? You're not getting
It's fun. I said it.
Okay, so long as you're not monetized.
No, I'm not.
RV Bay is bullshit. It is absolutely 100% bullshit. I have debunked it personally. Several others have debunked it personally. It is a false, 100% false website. It is basically a bunch of wars.
Hold on. What does any of that have to do with porn Zoom bombing?
Similar thing. It's kind of similar thing. Is that
because we're talking about Zoom bombers right now?
Oh, sorry. I've kind of detracted.
Yeah, you got this off topic a little bit. That's what happened on the other channel. We got off topic.
Okay.
We got
all right.
Not to
I
interrupt, that sounds like an interesting topic, but we're trying to
no,
stay on right now.
so well, it is kind of yeah, it's kind of all right. It's similar but different. Okay, I do apologize. I did skip off topic. Topic. All right.
It's all right. Like I said, it sounds like an interesting topic, but maybe for a different day.
Mm-hmm.
Bring you up on a different day and let you talk about it. We're
Okay.
talking about the Zoom bombing and porn bombing and how it's been affecting us right now.
I
Well,
want to ask you a question, Chuck, if it's okay. Have you ever did a topic like this before in your country?
on
Is it a problem in your country?
Zoom bombing.
Is it a problem in where you're from?
Um, I I had it once. I had it once on a live channel, and I think, like I said previously, I was so lucky that I had so many mods, and they caught every single one. And that was when I was broadcasting from Perth.
So you really haven't had an experience because we have a friend in the United States who gets accused of doing all type of sexual deviant acts, but yet the people that accuse him of doing these acts is the ones that are doing it to him.
Oh, well, that's yeah. Well, that's. I mean, well, that's a whole that.
Like I was saying, we have the one that was in the chat. He plays a video of our friends. It's a cartoon video that they created, and they have their faces. Hold on just a second. All right, you're good. You can turn it off. Hold on a second. But
Good morning, everybody.
yeah, good morning. They have their faces on these pictures, images on this video. It's a sexually graphic video, and they play it constantly, and it's like and laugh. They think it's funny to have two people that they don't like have one go down the other, and it's a cartoon. But I guarantee he would not let his children see this video, but he doesn't care about if somebody else's children see this.
Exactly, Keepler. Thank you, Keepler.
I want to see a video of him having his children watch this video that he plays over and over and over on his panel and goes up and shows it on other people's panels.
Well, hold on, G. Before you say something, let me say this. I want to see the principal, the school teacher, the neighbors, the pastor, the police chief. I want all of them to see that video. That's who I want them to show it to. Why he won't show it to them and tell them it's just a game, it's just for fun?
Show it to your kids. Let's see a video of you showing your kids that video. I bet you won't. I bet you
That's
won't
what we
show
already
your
have.
video.
I don't even know who the fuck we're talking about.
We talking about that video where they got two males. One of them look like you, the other one look like another friend of ours that's doing oral sex on the other one.
Oh, okay. I know what we're talking about. Yeah, sick fucks. Oh, and then the same group of people gonna be talking about, I'm live going down the road doing my own thing, and I'm live for a specific reason. These crazy motherfuckers on the road, if something happens, it's there and it's on video. Because the only person they're gonna believe one word or the other word, and if there's a video on camera, that's the only word they're gonna believe. And talk about, well, we gotta be coming down to Livingston.
Hold on a
Well, like you
second.
porn bomb my channel, you got porn bomb us in real life too. That ain't good enough for you.
And I thought that was so disrespectful. And I want to know this, Yee. Why you wasn't at work? Why you not at work while this young man is at work?
Hold on a
Wait, what?
second. I've been biting my tongue for months. Joe, you want to see a link? The only reason I can see you right now is one, it's my channel, and two, so you want to see a link? Lose the N word and unblock me, because until I'm unblocked, I can't see you. I'm playing nice with you, Joe, but but you had me blocked for months. The only reason I see you in chat is because I'm a mod.
Or it's because I'm here, but hey ho. No, just kidding. Just a joke. Only a joke. Can you send me that link in an email to me, please?
But yeah,
What
Truck,
link?
this video they're talking about, they played it on their channel for over 8 hours straight one time.
Okay. Well, I would like.
You have to
hang
get
on.
with PDF with that, for this to that, because I don't actually have it. I think PDF has it in his PDF file, because he reported it over and over.
Okay. All right. If you do have it or have access to it, please
All you
send
gotta
it to me at chuckchaserfacts@gmail.com. Guys, I've really got to go. It's my bedtime now. It is it's 10 to 9 in the afternoon, in the evening, and I've got to go to bed and get up at 3 o'clock tomorrow morning. So, Kebla, I have got to say thank you to you for allowing me up on your panel. Thank you so much. Ms. B, it has been seriously, it has been a privilege and a pleasure to talk to you. Seriously.
Oh,
Thank you
well,
so much.
okay. Well, I just subbed to your channel.
Thank
So
you.
if I see you live, if you come up in my feed and I see you live, and and you talking about a conversation, I'll come up into your chat. I have no problem with that, but I have a problem with people being childish. I'm too old to play childish games, and that after,
I
to me, 40 plus years old. And when you 40 plus years old, you should put away your childish behavior. That's just me. I'm sorry if that makes you
ma'am,
laugh, but that's just me.
I turned 52 a couple of months ago. Oh no, last month. And on Jiggins, I think it's on your Friday night. You got Thanksgiving this coming Thursday, is that correct?
Uh,
You
The
when
got
you, no, the
Thanksgiving?
20. No,
Yeah.
the Thanksgiving is gonna be the 24th.
Oh, 24th, next week.
Mhm.
So the following Friday, I'm going to do a live stream. It's a Thanksgiving live stream. I know it's a day late, but it's on my day off. I'm going to have a Thanksgiving live stream. We are going to have so much fun. We're going to play some bingo. We're going to play some videos. We're going to have some jokes. So, yes. So thank you to subscribing. I really appreciate that. And obviously, Kibler's a subscriber.
Yeah, I've been since he was over there at Huckleberry, so I pop in every once in a while. I see you live, and I just don't know.
I need to qualify that as well. The history with me and her. It's not complicated. Basically, I've forgiven her for everything. It's not a problem.
Y'all worked out the differences. That's all that matters.
We're over it. We're both adults, and we're over it. Simple as that.
That's all that we need to know.
Mhm.
That's it. and we'll repeat that for your viewers.
Hold on a second. Why would I drop a link, Joe, so you can send it out to everybody else so I could get porn bombed? No, like I said, go check your block list. Go check your Google block list because I haven't seen you for months unless I'm a mod. And yeah, typing in chat now. It's my channel. You're gonna see me.
Oh, hang on. My name's got my name's.
I've blocked people rolling over my sweep on my phone.
I'm blocking.
If I'm not a mod in the room, I've blocked random people I don't even know.
Oh,
I done time people out in people rooms and I didn't know it in my sleep.
all right. So I'm just going to finish my little speech here. I'm going to bed. I've got to be up at 3 o'clock in the morning. Kevlar, thank you so much for having me up here on your panel. I do much appreciate it. Ms. B, wow, you are one hell of a woman. You are one hell of a woman. Sorry.
Well, I try to stand for truth, right, and justice. That's all I stand for is truth, right, and justice.
And
the foolishness got to go. And a grown man doing the things that these grown folks do. I can't call them men. Let me quit using that word man. These grown guys out here doing the things they're doing, that's not true. It's not right. It's not justice. I'll have you crying if I tell you some of the things they just said about me that they don't even know nothing about me.
I can only imagine. Yeet, it was very nice to meet you very, very quickly, but yes, I've got to go.
You'll see me around. You ain't gonna see me. You ain't see me around as much because I got work going on. But I'll be going live. I'll be going live when I'm going down the road.
All right. Well, send me an email or link into my channel at chuckchaserfacts@gmail.com or chuckchaserfacts.
I can get your channel later from either Keyboard or Miss B's.
Chuck, just type in the chat right quick anything, and then he can get your sub to you from the chat.
Well,
I don't think you're blue in the chat.
What I would like
is Chuck blue in the chat?
What I would like to promote is my Movember.
Oh, hold on. Okay, I got it.
Is my Movember page, right? I'm growing a Mo for Movember, and let me put that in there. And if anybody would like to donate to Movember, then please do so. What I'm going to do is I'm going to go camera. I'm going to go camera, and I'm going to show you how the Mo is going at the moment. Let me brace myself and get myself prepared.
Carl, are you still in the chat? Can you drop Chuck's link?
Carl not blue.
So that's the Mo. I'm calling it a go.
Carl's not blue. You can't drop no links.
Because I've got to go.
Hold on.
So that's what I'm doing at the moment. I'm raising money for Movember, and please, if you wouldn't mind just donating $1, $2, $3, $4, $5, I don't know, dollars into Movember, because I'm growing this at the moment and it is killing me. It is killing me, honestly. I hate doing this every year, but I've raised over the last over the last 3 years, I've raised over $500 for me growing a mustache. But it hurts.
Wait, hold up, I'm lost. We went from
it hurts.
$500 for growing a mustache. Hold up, what am I missing out on here?
It hurts. it hurts. I'm a guy that's normally clean shaven, and this hurts.
Okay, well, it don't hurt me to shave my mustache. How do I get this $500?
Honestly, it gets prickly
It's
after about 2.5 weeks. It gets really prickly, and I'm just like going,
More like a porcupine?
"I
but
just
Cuba,
want to shave it
it's
off."
Harlem.
But
Porcupine beard.
but no, charity, mate, charity, 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 charity. That's all I do it for. And for every dollar raised, for every single dollar raised, I am going to personally contribute 25%. So if I raise $100, I will put in $25. If I raise $200, I will put in $50. Guaranteed. Absolutely 100% guaranteed. And I will show that live on stream on the 1st of December. I will show you the donations, but whatever I raise by the 30th of November, I will match it by
Okay.
25%.
Okay.
Guaranteed.
Right. I just want to say, Joe Cool says that he's tripping on keep accusing him of helping her get bomb. I never heard her say that you helped her get porn bomb. Nobody never accused you of that, Joe. Joe,
Oh,
you getting it confused. Nobody never accused you of porn bombing. It's the friends you hang with that uses your avatar to porn bomb with.
what I said was, so why would I drop the link so he could send it out to his friends so they could come over here and porn bomb?
Yeah, we're having a
Okay.
good little stream. I'm just saying.
Nobody has nothing against Joe. I really think Joe's a good guy. I don't hang around Joe because Joe uses the N word. I was taught that the N word was the most derogatory thing that anyone could say to a black person. So a black person coming on here talking to a bunch of white people and calling them the N words, I don't. If people bring Joe up, I would drop. People can have anybody she want on her panel. But what I'm not going to do, I'm not going to sit around and let nobody use the N word in my presence.
I'm not going to allow anybody to use the N word. Try dropping the N word, Joe. I dare you.
I
Someone put the N word in chat right now.
Yep,
I want to see what happens.
yep. Make me a mod, and I will.
No,
Fucking,
I want someone to drop the N word in the chat right now and see what happens.
see what happens. You will get exterminated.
Well, at a certain age, when we reach a certain age in our lifespan, it's time to put childish and stupid behavior aside. And to come into someone's room and just keep calling people the N word, N word, N word, and they don't say nothing doesn't mean they're not offended. Doesn't mean that they accept it. It means that they don't want to hurt someone's feelings. And I'm not about hurting nobody's feelings, and I'm not trying to tell people what to do on her panel. But I don't approve of the word at all. Never have, never will. My dad was totally disrespected in the United States Navy back in the 1940s by being
You,
called that. And
you,
he brought us up when he had his children. He told us never, ever, ever, never allow nobody to call you that. And don't you call nobody else no derogatory names. That's the
I,
way I was raised. And if somebody doing it and you approve of it, I'll leave. I'll leave the room. I left the room earlier today. I was on a panel earlier, and he come up there spouting out his N word, this N word that. I didn't say nothing to the panel owner. I left and I just discombobulated myself from the whole situation, because if the panel owner is okay with him using the N word, then that's his business. You have to,
Miss
if
B.
you once you reach a certain age, you have to put childish behavior behind. No matter if you was a gang member, no matter what went on in your life, you have to put it behind. Just think if my mom, who was sexually assaulted by her stepdad as a kid, would have brought us up with the mentality that she was a victim. No, she was a survivor and she protected us so we wouldn't be victims like she was.
I'm sorry. I have to
My,
applaud
my
that.
dad, my
I have
dad
to
was in the
applaud that.
military. My dad was in the military before he met my mom. He left the military after 1.5 years because he was in the Navy. He was on the Navy ship. And they called the black guys that was soldiers in the back then, they called them the N-words. They was their slaves. When my dad came up to be re-enlisted, and the white folks that was sitting there in on that ship, and they asked him, boy, this is my dad's words, not mine. Boy, why should we keep you in our Navy? My dad told him, I don't want to be in your Navy. I've never been an N. I never will be an N. And y'all not going to ever call me an N again. And my daddy walked off that ship with a honorary discharge because he wasn't going to allow. And when he came home, he taught us, don't you never let nobody disrespect you. You're never an N. You never will be an N. And don't you never, ever let nobody, no matter what race, creed, color, call you the N. I went to an all white school. When I was growing up, we lived in a neighborhood where I went to an all white school. When they called us N words at that all white school, because I came through the Martin Luther King era. That's how old I am. When
I
Martin
was
Luther
going to say,
King
may
era,
I
and
ask?
they
May
said
I
when they
ask?
called us the N word, I'm just gonna complete this, then I'll be
Sorry.
quiet.
Yeah, go on.
When when they when they called us the N word at school, the pastor showed up, the legislators showed up, everybody showed up at that school and said they would not be called no N word. So now I got to come on YouTube 50 years later and be called an N? No.
No, not at all. Um, I, Jiggins, I want to ask two questions. Well, I want to ask three questions, but I'm only going to ask two. So what era were you born in? I'm sort of guessing. Just
Martin
give
Luther
me,
King.
give me a ballpark figure.
Martin Luther King era.
60,
Martin Luther King,
60,
before Martin Luther, well, I'll tell you like this: when Martin Luther King was assassinated, because
well,
he no longer would be called no N word, and he was telling America that we are making a change here, I was 5 years old
okay.
when he was
All
assassinated.
right, perfect. Now, there is one more question I need to ask you, and this is quite important because I'm looking at making a video next weekend, but you know the N word that you're talking about, is it N-I or N-E?
It don't matter. It's all the same thing.
All right,
Derogatory.
okay, all right. That look.
All right, hold on a second. I'm gonna address this
sorry,
one more time.
no. Let me qualify that.
No,
Okay.
hold on.
No,
I'm gonna Joe one more time.
Hold on,
Chuck!
Chuck.
no, Kibler, let me qualify that.
Chuck, hold on 1 second. She's the host. She said, hold up a second.
No.
Let her hold up. Let her hold up.
Joe, one last time. This has nothing to do with guilt by association. This is the fact that, like 3-4 months ago, I was in a chat and everybody was saying, "Hi, Joe," and I made a comment and said, "Joe's here." Miss B said, "Yeah, he's here." Everybody's saying, "Yeah, he's here." I could not see you. Every chat I've been in, unless I was a mod, I could not see you. So go check your block list. go check your Google block list. This has nothing to do with guilty by association. And no, I'm not dropping the link. You're not going to come in here and try to intimidate and bully me into dropping a link so you can come up so Miss B will leave. I would
Trying to
rather
bring
have
in
Miss
beef
B
and no
on this
biscuits and
panel.
gravy, motherfucker.
Hold on. I would rather have Miss B on this panel than you. I have been called the N-word many times. It is not really about race. It is the fact that it is used to call people of lower class trash. You know, and all these other accounts coming in, why don't you spell it out in one word? Stop being chickens. If you can't come in and drop the word in one sentence, you know, just leave. No, but this has nothing to do with the fact that it's a guilt by association, Joe. This has the fact that you or somebody on your account blocked me and I could not friggin' see you. So until I'm unblocked, and this is my channel so I can see you and you can see me in chat. So until I'm unblocked, I really don't want to have anything to say. You can stay in my chat, you won't get blocked unless you actually spell out the word in one sentence instead of like the sock account coming in doing it. You're chickens. You're not going to bully me. Sorry, Chuck. I had to get that off.
No, that's fine. But I wish you'd make me a mod, and I will sort this shit out.
I have my mods for a reason. I don't make everyone a mod. I love everyone.
No, absolutely not.
I do not make everyone a mod just because someone says, "Oh, I wish I could be a mod." No, I have the people I have, and they
the
are
people that you trust, the people that you believe in, that they will sort that shit out. But unfortunately, they didn't sort that shit out.
I don't have feeling mods.
Yeah. Well, anyway, if I may finish with just this one question, and Miss B, I do not want you to get upset or hurt with this question, but there is a character, and you may or may not know him. His name is Devon Ray, or Devon Rayford. And he believes that he is a Moor. And there is a massive problem with the readings that he has. And it says, and I can't actually do a physical quote, but sort of quotes are, when the black people went to America, they were called Negroes. Blah, 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 something, something, something. Then it changed to NIG. Now, in your perspective, I'm going to make a video on this because it resonates with me so badly. So if I make a video, what is the best word I can use? And let me put this into perspective, into historical perspective. Can I say? I'm just going to say. I'm just going to ask the question. If you shoot me down, you shoot me down. when I talk about historical people, can I say the word Negroes? If I can't, that's fine. I will
I
never,
not
ever,
say that word on
ever,
my
ever, ever, ever use the word NIG. Never going to use that one. But in historical reference, can I say Negroes? In terms of a documentary.
I think it would depend on how you're using the word. You use it as a generic documentary, I wouldn't
Yeah,
see the problem with it. But
no,
if you're,
yeah, as
you're
in a
talking about certain individuals,
oh no, in a documentary style. You know, I would say something like I haven't done the full research yet, but you know, I'd say in I don't know, 823 AD, the Negroes migrated from Africa into America. You know, is that okay? Because technically back then that was the, because I mean, look, as a POM, as a British, I was called a Saxon. I mean, I don't want to be called a Saxon. I'm an Englishman, but as that's where POMs come from. We came from the Saxons, so I don't know. I just want to establish some boundaries. Because I've got this great video that I want to make, but I don't want to upset anybody. That's my crux.
what do you think, Miss B?
Please, Miss B.
You still here?
No, I think she's gone. I don't think it's that bad if you, because all right, I'm trying to justify myself here. Well, I'm not trying to justify myself. I'm trying to justify the word. Is that
Oh yeah, I'm here.
that was the word back
She's
in
back.
the day.
Go ahead, Miss B. Oh. I don't know where she went now.
No,
You're
she's gone.
muted, Miss B.
And Kibla, may
I'm
I?
sorry.
Oh, she's back.
I was just saying that I'm just here because this is just horrible. I mean, why would somebody want to make a joke out of something as serious as derogatory language, sexual deviancy? You know, they're only doing it for click views and laughs. People don't donate to that kind of stuff. And the only people that engage in it are people that hate people that stand against it. It's sad. It is so authority check. My heart goes out to your family because they don't deserve what you're doing to them. Because that's not you. That lady didn't marry you to be no sexual deviant on the internet. But hey, that's what you turned into. That's what you are. You are as good as the people that you keep. I never
So,
surround myself with people that act like the people that you surround yourself with.
so Miss B, I'm not sure if you heard because I think you had a bit of a silent moment there between my question and your answer. is that I am going to do. It's not a documentary as such, but it's kind of a funny video, but it's not. It's funny, but not funny. It's got a lot of facts in it, but it goes back. It goes way back to Black history. Now, my question to you is, if I do this, and I do think it's okay, because this is how Black people were referred to back in the day. If I make this documentary, are you okay, or would you endorse, or would you say this is okay to use not the NI word, but the NE word? Because, technically, if you look at it technically, the NE word was okay. And if you look at National Geographic, if you look at oh my stars, any documentary on Netflix, they do use the NE word. So if I was to use the NE word in a documentary that I was going to do, would you be offended, or would you go, well, he's used that in the correct reference? I mean, chickens. Not the correct reference, but, well, back then it was the correct reference. We've got to face facts. It was. But would you be okay with that? That's all I want to ask you.
Carl has a good point there. Just because Miss B might be okay with it doesn't mean someone else might not be.
Well, I'm asking
But you can't. You have to look at the bigger picture. What would be the right thing to do? You try to do the right thing,
Okay. All right. But if I'm actually chickens, if I'm actually using facts from factual and verifiable sources, and if that word was used, I mean, technically nobody could be upset. Seriously, technically, could anybody be upset? Because we've all heard it, we've all used it, we've all been subject to it. So technically, is it wrong? Question, open marks. Yeah. But history is history. History has gone on since.
Well, that's what I try to say. If you're doing it in an actually documentary, is one thing, but then you came back and said it might be like funny. Well, somebody else may not see that as being funny. If you're going to be a documentary,
no. I think I said
about history, but
sorry,
we're getting on the topic again. I did not want to get into this. I was talking about something in particular that is.
Sorry, what I meant to say is my channel is funny and what I do is funny, but what I want to do about that would be absolutely 100% serious and absolutely no comedy at all. So that's just to answer that question. I can talk about moon landings. I can talk about space. I can talk about flat Earth. I can talk about soft sits. I can talk about window smashing. I can talk about anything and make it absolutely fucking hilarious. But what I do want to do is a serious documentary on Black history. That's what I want to do. I really, really want to do that. I find it very interesting, very deep, very, right here. Honestly, right here. So it would not be funny. But I need to know if I can say the NI word or the NE word. That was all. That was the only question I have to ask. Shit. And I thought I was being genuine. I am being genuine. Seriously, I am being genuine about this. But if all I'm going to get is mocked and
Oh, we're just trying to help you see that, do the documentary, but do it as a documentary.
yes,
But don't you came back and said what would be more funny.
no.
Documentaries aren't funny. They just tell the facts.
No.
They put the facts out like I started this thread. I was putting the facts out about Zoom bombing, porn bombing.
And I've completely distracted about your stream, and I apologize. And hence, therefore, I'm going to say good night. Thank you very much. But I do appreciate you having me up on your panel, and I do appreciate all of the comments, and I thank every single person. And I'm actually going to get my eyes tested tomorrow because these glasses are reading glasses, but I do that. I'm still struggling.
You're welcome to come up. I'm just trying to. That's what just trying to keep things on topic and everything. So
I do apologize. I went slightly off topic, and I do apologize. But I do have to say,
I'm pretty sure right now I'm being restreamed. So
thank you so much for letting me up on the panel just to have a chat, because I love talking to people. I honestly do love talking to people. And Miss B, I love you heaps. I'm going to subscribe to you and follow you, and I'm already on Kibler. Oh, no, that way. I'm already on Kibler. So, but I am serious about that documentary, and it's not going to be a commentary documentary. Sorry, it's not going to be funny. I just need to clarify that it's not going to be funny. But thank you very much. Right, I'm going to click myself off.
all right, well, have a good night.
All right, thank you very much. Thank you to everyone that's watching. Thank you so much. Thank you.
All right, good night, Chuck. I'll be there. You say the day after Thanksgiving, right?
It's gonna be your Friday night.
Mm-hmm.
And we're gonna have an absolute barrel of laughs. So
I'll be there.
Oh, bless you. Thank you very much. Appreciate it.
All right.
Right, love to you.
Oh Lordy, kiss, kiss, kiss.
Oh, kisses everywhere.
Hey,
right.
remember, porn bombing is a crime.
Hey, damn straight.
Nobody deserves to be sexually assaulted on the
Actually,
internet, especially.
actually, right. This is my notepad. So when I used to be a policeman, I used to write notes on my hand, and I used to have to present my original notes to a judge or a magistrate, and it was normally a photocopy of my hand because that's where I write my notes. So, porn bombing.
But like I said, all you gotta do is do a Google search. Is porn bombing illegal? That's it.
Absolutely.
That's all you gotta do. Search, is porn bombing illegal?
Damn straight it is. Right. I've got to go to bed. Good night, guys. Thank you very much. And Kevin, thank you so much for having me up on your panel. I do. Honestly, I do appreciate it.
I'm up to anybody, up to reason. Good night.
Good night.
Good night. Morning, my time. Terry, what's going on, Terry? Go to Game Over 2. They got plenty of content for you.
Are they restreaming?
Mm-hmm.
No, they're restreaming. I must say this once again. This all started with the fact that the only reason I can see you right now, Joe, is because it's my channel. If I was on another channel, I wouldn't be able to see you. So go check. You can say what you want. You're sitting in here bringing people in right now that aren't subscribed to me, telling me to let Joe up. What is that? That is bullying. That is trying to intimidate me. That's trying to harass me to drop a link. I wasn't blocked in the chats, but I couldn't see you commenting, but everybody else could see you. Only you can hide somebody. And I didn't say you porn bombed. I actually tell people Joe doesn't porn bomb. That Joe has his friends use his account in his picture to porn bomb people. So don't put words in my mouth. And you're not going to intimidate me to drop a link so you can come up and get more content. The whole thing is, I was blocked from seeing you months ago and it hasn't changed. Okay, whoever you are using a sock, go look it up. Is porn bombing illegal? And it is. It's considered Zoom bombing. This is a video conferencing platform. You cannot invade a platform like StreamYard or Zoom and friggin' get away with it. You're invading and misuse of it's a computer crime. Well, if you don't need me for content, then why am I being restreamed? Am I being restreamed, Miss B?
Yes.
So if y'all don't need me for content, why am I being restreamed? You don't have other things to do? Don't have any other big topics to talk about? No, because y'all can't handle the fact that I'm putting out the facts that it is criminal offense to porn bomb. That it is illegal. You got to stop it. You can't let that get out. YouTube is just a platform where you stream to. StreamYards is where I'm streaming. This is a video conference platform. I am just streaming to YouTube. But you come into StreamYards to porn bomb. You don't come into YouTube to porn bomb. You come into StreamYards, which is a telecommunication platform website. Can you get this through their heads, Miss B? Because evidently they're not listening to me.
They don't care, Keebler. Keebler, you have to care about people to understand what they're doing. They don't care. You can sit up here and scream and holler till you're blue in the face. Joe's still gonna use the N-word and they still gonna restream you. So it's up to you how you want to handle it.
Well, he ain't gonna use it over here on this channel. I asked him many times, write it up in the chat. But all they can do, they can spell it out in different words, in different comments. They can't write it in the same chat. They can't even come in underneath their usual.
Remember, Keebler, they're only here for click, views, and donations. Don't you can give it to them or not. It's your choice.
As long as they stay in chat, like I said. And no, I've never claimed to be a lawyer, just a researcher. Y'all can believe the research or you can keep doing what you want, but sooner or later you gotta hear this. What's that sound, Miss B?
No, I want to correct you. That's not how they come to the door, Keith. When they they come with a battle round. Boom, boom, boom.
Oh, I love all these sock accounts. Chickens, cowards. Chickens, cowards. They can't even spell.
But just earlier, I got what you call it, a piece of a video where their friend who allegedly was sexually assaulted and treated so wrongly was saying that he think everything they doing is wrong and he doesn't want to be a part of their community anymore and he don't understand why they continue to do it. So this is the mentality that the guy that doesn't want to be acknowledged anymore as a sexual assaulter is now trying to come over to the other side. And this side shit doesn't make sense to me anyway. What is a side? What is a side? I'm not on nobody's side. And I'll say it again over and over again. I had a lot of respect for Authority Check. A lot. I thought Authority Check was an outstanding guy that wanted to make a change for the judicial system. How can you make a change in the judicial system if you're a problem in the judicial system? Doesn't make sense to me.
Not to me either.
Now you know one thing that would hurt me more than anything, and he's laughing about it, is that someone had respect for me and lost it. That would hurt my heart right there because I live to be respected. The one thing that he can truly and honestly say, I've never disrespected him. I never called him by his name. I never talked to his family members or anything of that nature. But it's coming. It's coming to your family. And it's going to hurt. Maybe not you because you think it's funny. But think about that lesbian daughter of yours who's able to get this type of communications. Think about that lesbian daughter. They know her name. It's not hard to find out who her friends are. It's too late to try to tell her to take her friends list now because it's already been copied. And how you think her friends gonna feel? The gay guys in her relationship. Because when you enter into a community, they call themselves family. So now your daughter is in a family. And the guys on the family that are being sexual, who are sexually assaulted, being sexually assaulted, how do you think they feel about seeing her dad posting pictures of a man being brutally sodomized and boo-booing all over himself? But hey, to him it's funny because it's all about trying to push a narrative on YouTube. But keep, I'm gonna get up out of here because uh, this is just disgusting to know that you're being restreamed by some disgusting people, and I'm not gonna be a part of that. So
Yeah,
I'm
I
gonna,
don't. If all they have is restreaming me, that means I can go back in a little bit and put a strike on them.
yeah, I agree with that, but I'm not gonna be a part of the conversation because I don't believe in people disrespecting people. There's three things. Let me tell you something right quick. Then I'm gonna let you have the floor. There's three things that no family is exempt from. One of someone being in jail, someone being gay. Okay,
I
that's
understand what you're saying, but if I'm getting out there my message of the fact that porn bombing is illegal is getting out there. They're pushing my message.
of course they are. But in the meantime, don't let your message be laughed at. Don't let them be the cause of you being laughed at. The hell with them. If they want to get their own message out there, let them do their own message. Not off of your message. Because there's so many evil, cruel people out there who agree with what they're doing. They agree with this bull crap. And it's just sad to see. I mean, it really hurts my heart because I work with people who were sexually assaulted, who did sexual assault, and to make a joke out of it, I just can't sit here and take it. I'm sorry, because I've been on both. I've seen both sides of the fence. I've seen a young guy came up there when I first started working back in the '80s. This young guy came up there for his interview with a guy that had sexually assaulted him. And the guy was now a grown man. He was a kid when he was sexually assaulted. And he tried to bust through that window. He did everything he could to get to the guy that had sexually assaulted him. Because before we can release him in Texas, they had to go through an interview session with the person that they sexually assaulted. And the young man left our facility and he killed himself. He drove off the road and killed himself because he was talking to one of his friends. And he told his friend that if they allow this sexual assaulter of mine to hit the streets, I'll kill him. So before I kill somebody, I'll kill myself. And at that point, when we got the word back at the unit, what had happened to the young man, who had came over to the unit to speak to his sexual assaulter, we made changes to the program. From that point on, anybody that talked to someone that sexually abused them, they had to have someone drive them. They no longer could drive themselves there. So for me to sit here and continue this conversation, then I'm going against my own beliefs. I hope you
Hmm?
understand that.
I understand.
Okay, so you have a good night because I can't sit here and allow them to laugh at someone else's pain. Because I've seen the pain, I've seen the horror, I've seen those little kids that never grown try to bust through that glass at them bastards and tell them I'm not a kid anymore. I will fuck you up, and they can't get to them, and knowing that this mug will be on the streets in a couple of days. So for them over there laughing at it, I just can't sit here and do it, Keith. I'm sorry. I love you to death. And authority check, I used to have respect for you, but I have none of that anymore. So I'm gonna check out right now.
All right. I understand.
Okay.
I'm gonna let them watch this. Y'all can sit, see how long they restream this.
He hid behind his lunchbox every day at that bus stop where some big old boys got their kicks, kicking him around. He was scared as hell of that recess bell. That playground was more like a battlefield, and he knew he'd get himself killed if he didn't back down. With black in his eye and blood in his mouth, on the way home, all he thought about is we could have been teammates, we could have been friends, you could have made a difference, you could have stepped in. If you didn't like me, you should have just let me be. But no, you had to pick on me. She heard them laughing about the way she looked in the hallway at the high school. She hid behind her books every day in that lunchroom. She wouldn't eat a thing. She stared in that mirror, hating what she'd see. Trying to be pretty became a disease. She was killing herself, just dying to fit in. The diary she kept underneath her bed hid all those words that she never said. We could have been sisters, cheered at the games. We could have gone to prom, shared the same limousine. If you didn't like me, you should have just let me be. But no, you had to pick on me. It's time to make a stand, take responsibility, 'cause it's gotten out of hand. There should never have to be another child's headstone that might as well read had to pick on me.
Hello? Can you hear me? Can you hear me up there? Is this thing working? Is this thing on? Is this thing working? Is this thing on? In the hallway of a high school, anywhere USA, there was a bully that would pick on a different kid. It seemed like every day, a pack of back-slapping buddies laughing and backing him all the way. His screaming girlfriend make him believe in everything he'd say. Is this thing working? Is this thing on? Is this thing working? Is this thing on? And then one day some kid who he'd beat up a couple times before realized to even his surprise he probably could indeed take more. And with that he hatched the evil plan, he gonna make that devil pay. He walked up to him in the middle of the gym and he found the nerve to say, he said, "You gonna hit somebody? You gonna hit me too. In fact, you're gonna hit me every day because now I'm picking on you. And as crazy as this might sound right now, I ain't stopping until I get through. It's too late to beg for mercy. There ain't nothing that you can do. Is this thing? Is this thing? Is this thing working? Is this thing? Well, that bully, he just laughed and laughed, of course. So did all of his friends. And he beat that kid unmercifully for days and days on end. Only slightly less impressively to that girl and all of his friends, who would eventually secretly start hoping that the kid might win. Is this thing working? Is this thing on? Is this thing working? Is this thing on? Say this because he thinks that we still don't know. But winning that battle every day cost our bully the war a long time ago. And of all the scars that he got to show for every blow that kid sneaks in, the worst one's knowing that tomorrow he's gonna have to get up and fight that kid again. Is this thing working? Is this thing? Is this thing working? Is this thing on? Is this thing working? Thing on. Is this thing working? Is this thing on?
keep messing around, I'm going to So if you're looking for trouble, tell you what you do. Come over and get the shit knocked out of you. Now I have always been a peaceful man, but I get hostile if you screw with my plans. Do unto others as you'd like done to you. Believe me, brother, that is the golden rule. I've been through windows, doors, TVs, and chairs, but I never let go, and I pulled out most of their hair. Now I've mellowed a lot since then, so it takes two seconds for me to knock the hell right out of you. Oh, I'd love to knock the hell out of you. And if you keep pushing my button, I'm going to. So if you're looking for trouble, tell you what you do. Come over and get some knocked out of you. Now, ladies and gentlemen, I know that David Allan Coe thought he had the perfect country and western song. But you don't have to talk about drinking or prison or dying or divorce. All you have to talk about is the basic, deep down human emotions that we all feel inside. That's why this is the perfect country and western song. 'Cause I'd love to knock the hell right out of you. Yes, sir, right away.
Line number one, you're supposed to have it all together. And when they ask how you're doing, just smile and tell them never better. Line number two, everybody's life is perfect except yours. So keep your messes and your wounds and your secrets safe with you behind closed doors. Truth be told, the truth is rarely told. I say I'm fine, yeah I'm fine, oh I'm fine, hey I'm fine, but I'm not. I'm broken, and when it's out of control, I say it's under control, but it's not. And you know it, I don't know why it's so hard to admit it, when being honest is the only way to fix it. There's no failure, no fall, there's no sin you don't already know. So let the truth be told. There's a sign on the door, says come as you are, but I doubt it. If we lived like that was true, every Sunday morning pew would be crowded. But didn't you say church should look more like a hospital? A safe place for the sick, the sinner and the scarred and the prodigals like me. Well, truth be told, the truth is rarely told. Oh, am I the only one who says I'm fine? control, but it's not, and you know it. I don't know why it's so hard to admit it, when being honest is the only way to fix it. There's no failure, no fall, there's no sin you don't already know. So let the truth be told. Can I really stand here unashamed, knowing that your love for me won't change? Oh God, if that's really true, then let the truth be told. I say I'm fine, yeah I'm fine, oh I'm fine, hey I'm fine, but I'm not. I'm broken, and when it's out of control, I say it's under control, but it's not, and you know it. I don't know why it's so hard to admit it, when being honest is the only way to fix it. There's no failure, no fall, there's no sin you don't already know. Yeah, I know. There's no failure, no fall, there's no sin you don't already know. So let the truth be told. I keep trying to find a life on my own, apart from you. I am the king of excuses. I've got one for every selfish thing I do. What's going on inside of me? I despise my own behavior. This only serves to confirm my suspicions that I'm still a man in need. I'm a savior. I wanna be in the light, as you are in the light. I wanna shine like the stars in the heavens. Oh Lord, be my light and be my salvation. 'Cause all I want is to be in the light. All I want is to be in the light. The disease of self runs through my blood. It's a cancer fatal to my soul. Every attempt on my behalf has failed to bring this sickness under control. Ooh, tell me what's going on inside of me. I despise my own behavior. This only serves to confirm my suspicions that I'm still a man in need of a savior. I wanna be in the light, as you are in the light. I wanna shine like the stars in the heavens. Oh Lord, be my light and be my salvation. 'Cause all I want is to be in the light. Yeah, all I want is to be in the light. Da 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 da. Da 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 da. Honesty becomes me. There's nothing left to lose. Now the secrets that did wrong me. Your presence undifused. Brothers, no position. There's riches and no worth. The name that once did cover me has been sent to the sun. Tell me what's going on inside of me. I despise my own behavior. This only serves to confirm my suspicions that I'm still a man in need. light. I wanna shine like the stars in the heavens. Oh Lord, be my light and be my salvation. 'Cause all I want is to be in the light. All I want is to be in the light. All I want is to be in the light. In the light, in the light. Ooh, in the light, in the light. I want to be in the light, in the light. I want to be in the light, in the light. In the light, I want to be in the light, in the light. I want to be.
Lesson number 1. Don't underestimate the other guy's greed.
You know, I don't think we need to do the thing where we tell each other everything.
I can hear him banging. He's trying to get in. He's getting close to the door. I'm going to go ahead and get the gun out. It's a shotgun. It's large.
Late one night as I came home and saw the front door broken in, I grabbed my piece and went inside to see who lurks within. There we stood, face to face, my gun, the thief, and I. But man, you should have seen him run when I cocked that 45. Some our rights will disappear. We won't let it happen here.
Did they give up? Did they give up? They don't like my content no more? They didn't like my music, Miss B? Or did they didn't like my video? Mm. I agree. But he thinks it's just gonna go away because he understands. He understands, but how many times did he porn bomb? How many times has he porn bombed in the last year? Because he didn't like what somebody says. Exactly, Carl. Yeah, but they're not restreaming me anymore, though, right? Like Carl said, they can't run their narrative by restreaming the laws and what's wrong with it. Kind of defeats their narrative. Well, I go back to it. I'll put the music back up. I wonder which song got them to kill the stream. They couldn't come up in porn bombing because they didn't have the link. Ha! They couldn't stop. They couldn't stop the couldn't stop my channel because I wouldn't give the link. So I wonder what's. Oh, it's still going? Do I need to put the music back on? Okay, I can do that. Which one should we do the Matthew West, or should we do the Hank Williams? Oh, how about let's do this one.
There's a system in the backwoods, there's a way of doing things. If you break in, we don't leave all of the fun to the police. I just heard a bunch of racket coming from the back screen door. Soon as you step in, I'm gonna drop you on the kitchen floor. 'Cause we ain't playing. My sawed-off 12-gauge spreads a country mile, you know it. Step 1 foot in this house, son, you've already blown it. Text 20 minutes for the police to find my house. But I'll have you gone in less than 1, 'cause out here I am 911. I'm 911. Texas has the castle doctrine, Florida, Georgia, Idaho, Carolinas, Oklahoma, they're all here to let you know. But then we got New York, New Jersey, with a duty to retreat. I guess they'd rather have you dead than to protect your family, and that's why my sawed-off 12-gauge spreads a country mile, you know it. Step 1 foot in this house, son, you've already blown it. Text 20 minutes for the police to find my house, and I'll have the job already done, 'cause out here I am 911. That sheriff, he can't save you. It'll already be too late. But that gun will sure protect you, let you live to see another day. My sawed-off 12-gauge spreads a country mile, you know it. Step 1 foot in this house, son, you've already blown it. Text 20 minutes for the police to find my house, but I'll have you gone in less than 1, 'cause out here I am 911. I'm 911.
Happy, happy, happy fuck the cops day. It's every day of the week. This is how we keep those fuckers away. It's justice that we seek. Olay! Happy, happy, happy fuck the cops day. It's every day of the week. This is how we keep those fuckers away. It's justice that we seek. Olay! Happy, happy, happy fuck the cops day. It's every day of the week. This is how we keep those fuckers away. It's justice that we seek. Olay! Happy, happy, happy fuck the cops day. It's every day of the week. This is how we keep those fuckers away. It's justice that we seek. Olay!
know. That's what they tell me. But see the people and feel their smiles. I know, I know, I know, I know the way things go. Everything's cool, they tell me. But living life in harmony, I know, I know, I know. It's 8 a.m. This element seems I've crossed the line again for being nothing more than who I am. So break my bones and throw your stones. We all know that life ain't fair, but there is more of us, we're everywhere. We don't have to take this back against the wall. We don't have to take this, we're getting it all. All you'll ever be is a fading memory of a bully. Make another joke while they hang another rope so lonely. Push them to the dirt till the words don't hurt. Can you hear me? And no one's gonna cry on the very day you die. You're a bully.
Hello, hello. Anybody out there? Hello?
Now you can hear me. I had a mute. I forgot I had
Oh,
myself.
yeah. So it wouldn't echo. Yeah.
What you doing? How you doing?
Freezing. Damn dog wouldn't stop banging against the bed. Wanting out. Walks over, turns around, bangs his ass against the bottom of the bed. Fucking. Oh, yeah, I woke up at 4:20. God damn, it's 4:21. Well, it's too bad I can't celebrate, but hey, it's still a good time. Oh,
Okay, just to let you know, we are being restreamed.
by who?
Huh?
By who?
Who is it? Game Over 2.
Oh, what an idiot. What a little fag boy. Why don't he go suck a cock? Put a big fat one in your mouth, big boy. That's why his name's Game Boy. They use him as a little boy toy. Don't the Game Boy. Little faggot boy. You like it up the ass, Game Boy? They don't like when you talk like they do. 'Cause that's all they ever talk. Huh?
Did you see my video? They don't like my video.
Good. I like when they don't like stuff.
They've been triggered all night. Then Joe got mad because I wouldn't drop the link and said I was accusing him of. All I said was the fact that he had me blocked months ago and to go unblock me.
Who was that?
So cool.
Oh.
Didn't he
Well,
start
Joe Cool
crying?
likes hanging out with them guys, don't you, Joe?
I
Like
wouldn't
it
drop
blows Joe's dress up. Joe likes his dress blowed up, don't you, Joe? Joe hangs out with them boys that like to talk about getting it up the ass and shit, don't you, Joe Cole? You ain't so cool, Joe Cole, when you hang out with people like that, dude. And I told you that before, and I'll tell you again. I wish he'd let him up on the panel with people like him, because they don't want to have verbals with me. None of them little punk bitches over there at the shitty show can ever have a one-on-one. They're like gay boys. They like it 3 at a time. Up their boot. Don't you, game boy? Don't you, little girl boy? Huh? Go ahead. I'll have too much fun here.
Trying to get me to drop the link and harassing and saying I'm scared. I wouldn't drop the link. I'm not going to drop the link. Drop the link. Then he brought other people in. Big Skunk came in. Some other socks came in trying to tell me they want Joe. Well, I'm not going to be intimidated to dropping the link.
Who else here? Oh, okay. I don't know if anybody's here. Kay Stevenson. Good morning. Good morning.
Yeah, Z had them all on the panel. We was talking about Zoom bombing over there.
Oh, yeah.
Brought them up one by one. Miss B
Came up on the panel. On Z's room. And, oh, shit. I had to leave. That's right. I had a side call. I had a side job called in. I had to call ass to go work on AC last night. That's why I left the room. He said I was roboting. I was like, I looked down. I was like, damn, I'm getting a phone call. It was a service
I didn't
call.
lie to you. I didn't lie to you, Joe.
Didn't lie to
I'll tell
who?
you what, Jeff, you got
Come
his
on up,
number.
Joe. Let's have a talk, Joe, without screaming and hollering. How's that? Let Joe
Jeff,
up. Is that the real Joe? Huh?
I tell you what.
Because
You
they
want to
ain't
talk?
winning. Hey, they ain't winning with all these motherfuckers sticking up for baby rapists to all Joe's buddies. Fucking dude raped 4 11-year-old girls. That's their friend? And they want to talk bad about me? Holy shit, man. I think you picked the wrong ball team, Joe. Just saying. But if that's the kind of people we like to hang out with, blood, you know what I'm saying? Oh, bashing is bad, PDF. Go tell the cocksuckers that. The guys that like a dick up their ass and they like to be fucked in the butt with a big, giant 14-inch cock. They want a 14-inch black cock, the one guy said, so I don't know why the color matters. But hey, that's him. Dirty, filthy, stinking hands, Mike. That's him. There's so many fucking idiots on YouTube. It's a pleasure to go out here and fucking expose these bunch of goddamn fucking junkies, male prostitutes, junkies, fucking ex-fucking super criminals, thieves like fucking piece of shit Wolverine. Oh, yeah, we got a real good group out here running around watching the police, don't we? I mean, we got the fucking best of the world out here telling the popo, you got to do your job right. But these motherfuckers go home and suck dick and get fucked in the ass when they're done. Yeah, I mean, that's the kind of people you hang out with, Joe. Joe, what up, Joe?
PDF, do you want to talk to Joe?
Yeah, if it's really Joe.
I will put
the only one you can have a conversation with. The rest of the idiots won't ever shut up. They'd be like, blah, 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 blah.
Well, hold on. I will put my video back up. You can send Joe the link.
Oh, I could do that.
You can send Joe the link. I will mute and put my video back up and y'all can talk. And Joe, don't lie. Like I said, all I said was unhide me. And then
Why would Joe have you blocked?
Couldn't tell you, but I couldn't see him in chats unless I was a mod. And he wants to say I blocked him. Well, no, I checked my Google. I checked my YouTube.
I was going to say, I don't know if Joe ever blocked anybody. I can't see Joe blocking not one single person just to be the way I could be wrong. I could be wrong. I've been wrong before, but I was fed bad information.
It was months ago, and I could not see him, and everybody's sitting there saying, hey, Joe, what's up, Joe? Hey, Joe. And I couldn't see him.
Well, I had somebody blocked once that was like that. I had, who was it? I forget.
I checked my Google block list. I check my Google block list. And I constantly check my Google block list. It's on his end. Whether he did it on purpose or he did it by accident, But all I'm saying, I finally addressed him. I've been waiting to address it, and so he wants to, I'll say all this other shit. So, but if you want to talk to him, I will put the video back up, and you're welcome.
Joe ain't got nobody. I sent you the link, Joe. To your phone. Most of these people out here, here's the funniest part. Most of these people I cuss your goddamn ass out and then call them on the phone and cuss them out some more. But we talk on the phone. See, a lot of these fools out here don't understand that. You can get mad at your friends, cuss them the fuck out, and still be a friend. Because that's what friends do. But then you got the idiots like the fucking sexual assaulters, like Authority Check. He's actually a sexual assaulter. He sexually assaulted children. What's truth? And Ass Crack and Ass Crack Jr., they all have sexually assaulted children online with their porn bombing. And that's okay with a lot of people, but that ain't okay with me, and it ain't okay with the police, and I won't stop until I have them arrested and in jail for sexually assaulting children. I would love to see Authority Check go to fucking prison for assaulting a baby online. I would love that. I know that motherfucker will get his when he gets there too, because I goddamn sure make sure I buddy up with somebody in his cell block and start writing fucking letters and putting a little change in a commissary once in a while. Oh yeah, I would find him wherever he was at. So when y'all boys go to jail for sexually assaulting children, just remember the Poor Dirt Farm are looking for you even in the goddamn jail. And if we can find you in a motherfucking obituary fucking guest chat, we can find your ass in jail. How y'all like us now, big boy?
I ain't got long. That's good. The battery is low on this phone. It's like
you low. Always say that shit. Every time you got a dead goddamn battery.
I cannot.
Never had a motherfucker yet that come in here with a good battery.
Yeah, I got.
All right, well, go ahead and talk, man. Go ahead.
But yes, fucking Keebs. I've never had issue with you. I hope she's still up here. Never said one word against you. I hear niggas say crazy shit against you. I've never joined in. If you're blocked in my room, one of my mods must have hit you. All you gotta say is, "Hey, Joe, one of them idiots hit me," and we're good. Don't get up here and say, Joe, you hit me and get all angry with me. I ain't got nothing against you. Never said one foul word against you.
Well, the mods could have did it, right? So then she might be
obviously blocked. Just say, "Hey, Joe, I think someone hit me," and I take care of it. I don't get up here and accuse you of shit.
Keeper, I tell him I ain't never going back to his room again. I unsubbed and gave him a thumb down the left. I was serious. I would. Keeper, I do it with 100 of your names. I'd unblock. I would fucking unsub all 100 of your names.
His room. It was other rooms.
Hey, you do your 100 of your names. I'll do 100 of my names. We can drop him down 200 today.
If one of my mods block you on my channel, I can't see you, and you can't see me.
It wasn't your.
Listen, why would I do that? I ain't got nothing against you. Ever had? Why would I?
Because you hang out with the shitty diaper show, Joe. That's why you would do it.
Exactly. But you know,
I mean, that's the only reason I would think.
Sides. I don't choose sides. I mean, that's what I'm telling her. She's mad at me because I hang out with those guys.
Well, you
so
chose
she got mad at me.
No, you chose side. You chose to hang out with them instead of us, Joe.
I hang out with everyone. Last time I went over your crib, you tore me apart.
I know, because that's why, because you hang out with the shitty diaper show.
Exactly, and I can go over there. They don't.
Hey, we don't hang out with people that rape children.
They don't. I don't know if any of them did that, but
they sexually assaulted Max children with two guys butt fucking and rubbing shit all over their back.
Wait.
No, wait. Let me finish.
Let me finish. From the start. Say it from the start.
They sexually assaulted on the wire 3 of Max's grandchildren sitting in his room watching my dogs play in the fucking river. The 3 little kids sitting there watching 70-inch television.
Yeah.
Right? So they sexually assaulted them children because when I took the fucking screen off, they popped up on the panel. I brought him up on the panel thinking he was my friend. Sexually assaulted.
Did this? Who did?
Fucking Authority Check. To Max's kids. And we filed charges. That motherfucker's going to jail eventually.
You're saying he intentionally bombed the kids?
Yes, he intentionally form bombed us and got children doing it. He essentially assaulted 3 little girls with 2 men butt fucking each other and rubbing shit on their back. Now these 3 little girls seen that.
Yeah.
That's a sexual assault. You can't tell me you own my living room and who can be in my living room if I'm online. You're not a Nazi, but that's the kind of guys you buddied up with, Joe.
Okay, well, we're gonna do this back and forth without yelling.
You did.
Let me go. I would assume that you're using sexually assault because they're mad, and you know
That's a
people.
sexual
I'm
assault.
sorry, let me finish. The same way I'll just let you. If you hear that about a person, it makes them think something totally different. And as far, and I'm almost done. And as far as the kids being in the room, I'm assuming, and I could be wrong, that the rooms I hang out anyway, we're fucking cursing and making adult jokes anyway. Kids shouldn't be in there. They're not expected to be in there.
Actually, he had headphones on, so they couldn't hear anything if anything was being said, which it wasn't because we was walking along the river with the dogs.
Oh, and Max. Who is Max? Do I know him?
Max is the data miner. We're the ones that got all the data. We downloaded 728 assholes files. We now own them. I'm putting them up on my page and monetizing them and getting paid for ass fucking holes videos. Told him I'm doing it. He struck me 9 times, lost all
right. I'm dying here.
Fuck you, What's Truth. Hey, What's Truth? Go suck another dick, you little fucking male prostitute. Go sell your ass to a man, boy.
I gotta plug this phone in. Give it, I don't know, 20 minutes or something. I'll be back.
I'm having too much fun with this. Yo, you know I love the troll game, right?
Listen, I love you, PDF. No matter, I don't give a fuck if we arguing, fighting, and all of that shit. I absolutely fucking love you, and I'm gonna get you out of this fucking fight and back to
no, you can't. There's no way you can.
I'm stubborn as fuck.
Hey, when they're gone, then I'll go do something else. Hey, I do have some new camera footage coming up. Cop car camera footage. Matt and me are fixing to put out some.
I got you. You know,
and it's boring as hell. It's boring as hell, but hey, you know, it's still something to play with.
All right. Let me charge up. I'll be back.
Car camera. That's our new shit.
And Keeves, listen. You talk to me first. I got no beef with you.
Good.
I don't have to beef with you.
All right. I'll be back.
People do some data mining. Keeves is a data miner.
It was not your channel. It was in other channels that was in. I was not timed out. I was not blocked.
You were probably hidden, but any of my mods can hide you.
You got a bunch of asshole mods. What do you expect?
Right. Someone mad at you over something I don't know nothing about. They go into my shit and hide you.
Can I speak?
Oh
yeah, but that's why we don't go to your room no more, Joe. I'm just saying.
I have not been to your. I have never really caught a live feed in your chat once, Joe.
Joe's scared of panels.
I
live on panels. I stopped.
Watching. Can I speak?
I'm sorry.
Without being interrupted.
I'm on mute.
Here's my channel. You just basically got on the PDF about trying to interrupt you. You know, I have never been to any of your chats, live chats. Never. I've been to your videos and watched some of your videos, but I haven't done that in almost a year.
What's your point?
Ever since you started hanging out and riding the fence with this porn bombing.
I told you it was guilt by association. That's why you're mad at me. I knew it.
With me watching your videos. Not for you coming to my channel. I've always been nice to you. I've never disrespected you. But for being into another chat,
tonight. You did tonight.
Can I finish?
All right, let me mute again.
To go into other chats and they're sitting there saying hi to Joe in the only way, and then you say hi to me, but yet I can't see you unless it's posted up on the damn screen.
You've said that.
I've been blocked, Keebler. It's your fucking side block, not it.
You've said that.
I have checked my Google, and I check my Google and my YouTube pretty much regularly.
I've never hit anyone.
I'll tell you right now.
Have been a mod.
Hey, I went through the same thing with what's his name, and I had him blocked. I don't know how. It was in my Google. I went to his page. If you go to Joe's page, did you go up to see if it says unblock on Joe's actual page, Keebler?
Did. Yes, I did.
And it's not. It says unblock or block.
It says the block. So
okay,
he's
not on there. Yeah.
He's not in my block list.
Well, you can't. Can you type on the YouTube side?
Keebler, you're not missing anything. Not seeing Joe.
Yeah, you're not. Can you type on the YouTube side? I want to see if I can see you.
You will see me. This is my channel.
Not if you're
on YouTube side. Not if my channel has you blocked.
Oh, I couldn't see Slow Boy in my own room. The time I had him blocked, I couldn't even see him. He was taking everybody in my room. I said, "How come I can't see him?" I had him blocked. I don't know how. I went to his room, said block or unblock. It said unblock. So I was like, "Holy fuck, I got him blocked," and I didn't know I had done it. I don't know. That's the only time I've ever experienced what she's saying. In actuality, you know what I mean? I've experienced it. It was my problem. when they was in my chat, and I said, how come I can't see him in my own goddamn chat?
All right. And
then
I could have, if you got beef with a motherfucker, I can understand. You figure they blocked you. With me and you have never been anything other than courteous and all of that bullshit. I would have assumed, I would have said, hey, one of your mods blocked me. I've been there. I've been blocked in a bunch of people's rooms. And they'd be like, no, it wasn't me.
You
No
check her
one.
name from her channel, Joe. Did you go to her actual channel and check to see if she's blocked?
To be honest with you, I think
That'd be the only way to check it.
I don't even fuck. I could go to her
It's
channel.
on the Google
And what
side.
do I do? What do I do? I
You
don't
have to
have a
go to
computer.
Keebler's actual page and then go at the very top 3 dots, click on it, and it's the second bar down should say unblock if she's
All right,
blocked.
let me see. Keebler no
If it
sugar
says
code.
blocked, that means she's not blocked if it gives you the block option.
All right. If they say blocked, I'm still expect her to be able to type in chat me to see Keebler no
Type it.
sugar code.
I just typed in chat. I just put an emoji in chat
Hold
on the
on.
Google side.
All you gotta do is check. It ain't no hard.
Yeah, let me check as long as I'm over here. All right, Keebler, I got you. I'm subscribed. Now what I do, go to the 3 dots and it says block user, which means you're not blocked.
Blocked, yes. I'm not
Hold
on
on.
this.
Here, let me show you. Can you screen me up or whatever, Keebs, so you can see this?
No, not as long as they're streaming me and you're up here.
Okay, well, it says share, block user, report user, settings, watch on TV. You are not blocked, Keebler. You get all that shit. You said all that shit in front of dude, in front of anybody in the room, anybody restreaming. And you didn't just say that. You said, Joe, you brought a bunch of people over here to attack me. Lie. I've never done such a thing. You said I'm over here using you for content. Never done such a thing. You said I give them shit. I might give them the stream to attack you. Never done such a thing. I'd protect you. In fact, they just tried to put up your record, and I was gonna fucking leave and protest, and they took it down. I am not the guy that you accused me of being.
Joe, what you've seen all the videos Keebler's found and give us, and some of the ones Mad Max the Data Miner found, and some of the ones I found.
I don't watch
What
the
do
ones
you
that
think
they're
about
cruel.
a guy who would stand up, even in 2018, and say he protect Mel Sangster, the fucking baby rapist? What do you think about What's Truth's comment on that? And then him being friends with all your good buddies. What do you think about it? Are you friends with Mouse, who picked one girl?
That was a bunch of questions. I didn't see Max or whatever the guy's name is. You said, I forgot the other 3 questions already.
But the question is, let's go to one question. What's Truth stood up in 2018 and backed the man who raped 4 11-year-old girls. And that's What's Truth. And his buddies and all them. Can you be friends with somebody like that? Because I can't.
And he knew what the guy did, and he was back.
Did you watch the videos on our page?
No, I don't watch.
Well, you might want to watch your friends and see who you're hanging out with, bud. Because you're hanging out with a bunch of baby rapers. You're hanging out with a fucking crew of baby rapers, Joe.
I got you. I don't think any of them raped any baby. Which one of them did?
He sat there and said he fucking fully supports Mel Sangster.
No, that's not what you just said. You called them baby rapers. Which one are you talking
about? Baby rapers. Well,
Which one?
All of them.
All of them raped kids?
Yeah, they're all baby rapers to me. If you're going to porn bomb people, that's sexual assault. That's the same as raping a baby.
Okay, I got you.
What's the difference between sexual assault on the water?
That's subjective. PDF. Didn't you porn bomb yourself?
Never. On purpose, I would not know that I have porn.
Yeah, you said this is what they're doing. You pulled up a porn bomb and you showed us. I was on your panel.
Well, how was I supposed to know it was a porn bomb till I pull them up and they porn bomb me? That would make no goddamn sense, dude.
I got you, but no, you did it. You
no,
pulled up a bit
Jason
of a
fucking porn bomb me. Jason said, "Oh, bring it up." I said, "That's a porn bomb." He said, "No, it's not. I know the guy." So I brought it up. I said, "It's a fucking porn bomb, just like I told you it was." They did it to me twice that day. So I porn bomb myself. You guys are idiots.
Who is you guys? I'm one motherfucker. Don't do the Keebler thing.
I'm talking about you guys that are restreaming us. I'm saying you guys.
I'm sorry.
The butt fuckers, restreamers that like ass fucking.
All right.
Them guys that like it in the ass.
All right, let me charge this phone's dying. I don't want to let it die because I got to get phone calls on this phone. So let me charge.
Man, why don't you go get a real goddamn phone?
Fuck you.
Goddamn money. You always crying about a ragged ass fucking phone. Put a PayPal link up. I'm sure somebody will give you some money for a phone, Joe. Goddamn. That's what they do. They PayPal. Get the PayPal, Petty. I need some money. Just saying, that's the way it works out here. Ain't it, crack boy? Fat boy, you chewing over there, fat boy? Hey, fat boy, you got your lips flapping, fat boy. I love this shit. Boy. Woo! How you like me now, fat boy? How about your Mexican long hair buddy? You and him butt buddies long time? You guys love rubbing on the booty. Woo! Go get it, son. Let me turn on the big box. Turn on the big box. Let's get this party started today. Now, I'm just going to tell you, Keith, I doubt Joe blocked you, but I wouldn't bet one of his asshole mods probably did.
I've never been to his live chats.
You don't have to be. All you got to do is be in a room where he's in. And that's what'll block you.
It's probably on the Google side.
It don't matter. What are you missing?
So,
I mean, what are you really missing? Joe hangs out with Authority Check and all the ass fucking group. What are you missing? Sorry about your luck, Joe, but goddamn, you became somebody who's not relevant anymore. Your non-relevancy has followed you, Joe. With your dead battery. Always got a dead battery. You know, every time you come in, you got a dead battery. Yeah, sure you do. That'll work. That's a good excuse. All you gotta do is plug the goddamn phone into the fucking car and leave it charged. But hey, I gotta go. My phone stays plugged in all the goddamn time. So, hey, that's how it works, but that's all right. Like I said, I have no mercy for none of these people no more, Pete. None. Zero fucking mercy. When you hang around with somebody who's a fucking child molester, and what's truth, you've molested Max's child. All three of them. You fucking assaulted them children on the wire with fucking butt fucking porn. What's truth? Authority Check. Ass crack. Gamey boy. Hey, Game Boy, I'm coming for you again, son. I thought I'd let you know, Game Boy. It's on, son. You're going to need Game Boy 3. Oh, wait a minute, Game Boy 6 when I'm done with you, Game Boy. What happened to Game Over channel? Wonder who took that. What happened to Truth 2020? I wonder who took that. Scary situation. How you like me now there, boys? Come get you some. You taking my channel? I want you to.
They can't take channels.
They've been trying to take my channel for 10 goddamn years. Ain't not a one of them did it yet. Come get you some, motherfuckers. That's what I told them back then, Keith. They never did. They still trying.
All right. That right there just got you putting time out, Joe.
What'd he say? What are you doing? What happened? What happened?
Just basically said that since he's irrelevant, that makes you dead.
Well, you're irrelevant, Joe, because you don't do anything. What are you, a cop watcher? I ain't seen you watch no cops lately, Joe. I ain't seen you watch no cops, Joe. Just saying, blood. For a cop watcher, you sure don't get out much here late. And your word is irrelevant, Joe. If it makes me dead, great. But I'm dead with my own place to live, Joe. You don't even own a house. You have nowhere to live. You never had a fucking house of your own. Sorry, Joe. You're a sponge of fucking YouTube, Joe Cool. That's what you do. You sponge off the YouTube people to get your way through life because you never had a job. Just saying, Joe. Remember all the times you said you was going to work? We knew you wasn't working, blood. I'm just saying, Joe. When you hang out with fuckers that fuck people in the ass on the internet, that's the kind of people you hang out with, Joe Cool. We don't need people like you in our group. We need good people to stand up for what's right. You can't fix something that can't be fixed. You have to throw it away and start over. But Joe, he likes to go around trying to fix shit that can't be fixed. And you know why I think that is, Joe Cool? Here's why. So that you don't have to help financially out of your own goddamn pocket. That's what it's been looking like to me for years, Joe Cool. Now, you sat in my house and we broke bread together, buddy. But you stabbed me right in the goddamn back when you wouldn't hang out with my enemies, Joe. So you stay over there with them. You stay with your group, Joe. You ain't welcome with me, Joe Cool. Unsub, go away, tell all your friends. I really don't care. I really don't, Joe, because you picked your side, dude. You picked the side that you wanted to hang out with on the pretense that you were trying to fix them. And really, you was just going with what made your dress blow up, Joe. The excitement, the drama, the fun. Yeah, that's what you went for, Joe Cool. I hope you're still listening because it's the facts. And you sat there and acted like you liked Eric Brandt, Otto the Watchdog, but you hang out with Ass Crack who says, fuck Eric Brandt. And you sit there and smile in their face, don't you, Joe? Are you two-faced, Joe? You got two faces on, Joe Cool? Because you sat there and smiled with the fucking piece of shit Ass Crack group as they were saying, fuck Eric Brandt all over the internet. Now, you go out there to Colorado and live at what's-her-name's house for free. You help a lot, yeah. I go out there, he dead now, you know, and his wife there and all. But you go out there and live at their house, Joe. Now, you walk in their door and you say, fuck Eric Brandt. I want you to do that, Joe. Cool. Go out there and say, Asmir and Authority Check said, fuck Eric Brandt. They hope he stays in prison forever. I want you to go say that, Joe. I want you to tell all your friends in Colorado that, Joe. You're a backstabbing, two-faced motherfucker, Joe. That's what you've been lately. I don't need you in my life. What do I need you for, Joe? You ain't never donated one goddamn dime or helped me any with sharing any of my links ever since I've been here, Joe Cool. But I've shared you around, blood. That's the facts and that's the truth. You want the truth and the facts, fine. But if you want to hang out with fucking idiots like that and pretend you're a fucking cop watcher, Joe, you're two faces, dude. You got two faces on. You keep wearing your two faces, blood. But I see both of them. And I'll let everybody else see them too. I'll show them, and I got the clips to prove it, goddammit. Say I don't. Let old Navin say I don't. Either way, have a good day, Joe, and a better tomorrow, blood, but I really don't need you in my life. And none of my friends do neither. How you like me now, Joe?
I stand with you.
It's still a long time, Joe. Then go say fuck Eric Brandt, Joe. Go say that to fucking out there. Go say that to all your boys where you hang out with, as you hang out over there in the fucking ass cracks room and listening to them put our friend who's in prison and fought for everything that you say you fight for, Joe. You say you fight for this shit. None of them do, but that's the ones you hang out with. And Joe don't see it. He just don't fucking see it. And that's why I'll keep telling him about himself. Till I'm gone. Cheers. Happy Fuck the Cops Day for Eric Brandt out of the Watchdog. Blind Justice, because Joe Cool don't stand for none of them three. Joe Cool stands for Authority Check, Game Boy, the porn bombers. That's who Joe Cool stands with, and that's who he stands for. And he don't say nothing bad about Keebler. And yeah, we heard the whole story, Joe. Blah 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 blah. He hung out with cops so long in blue liquor, said he now acts like them. Don't you, Joe? So don't forget, Joe, when you wake up in the morning, say fuck Eric Brandt. Don't say fuck the police. Because that's the group you hang out with. Joe Cool, less not so cool. Is that cool, Keebler? Is that cool to hang out with you and put Eric down? And he's supposed to be on Eric's side, and he don't say nothing to him, huh? He goes and hangs out with him, Keeb. What do you think about that? What do you think about that?
I think about this.
Happy Fuck the Cops Day. It's every day of the week. This is how we keep those fuckers away. It's justice that we seek. Olay!
Thank you, Keith. I needed that. But that's what I'm saying, and he don't even see it. How can you hang out with people that put your good friends down, and you just go there and hang out with them? And that's all fun for clicks and views, and I hope he got a bunch of donos while he was there. What do you think, Keith? Think he got some donos to the Joe Cool's fund?
He might have.
He doesn't even fucking see what he's doing. Is he too stoned and stupid all the time? Does his brain turn to mush? He just don't. He only responds to excitement and adrenaline. No.
They just want it to be over with. They
What's
just
that?
want it to be over with. That's what they were saying at Z's tonight.
They just started. I just started. I ain't even started good yet, y'all. Y'all wanted to play a game with me? Let's play to the end. At the end, it's game over, boy. Your channel against mine. All you guys' channel against me. Let the game begin. Let's play this game, goddammit. I'm ready to play, Keeb. Ain't no down now. Huh?
It ends when they hear that at the door.
Is this thing working? Is this thing on, Authority Check? Is this thing working? Is this thing on? You want to bully people? Now you got to bully me every goddamn day till I say it's time to stop. Not you punk ass bitches. I decide when this game is over. Not you.
Oh, he left again.
Who? Who would it be?
Well, I don't know. I didn't get a chance to check.
The truth hurts, man. The truth stinks, like Eric Brandt always said. The truth will stink, but it's got to be told. And then when they come out here and put Eric down and Joe Cool hangs out with the same guys, old ass cracking them, they don't even know what these asshole looks like, and they're going to be over there listening and sucking his ass, don't you, Joe? Go get you some adrenaline rush, blood. Well, see, what I figure it's like this. I've been doing a little bit of research, Keith. And when you've been addicted to drugs or alcohol, like most of the people in them rooms over there, or sex or whatever their problem is. Well, now once they get off the alcohol and they get on the cigarettes and the tobacco, that just ain't enough. It just doesn't get their excitement up, you know, like the thought of being able to shoot heroin into their veins, I guess. I don't know. But see, they need excitement. Well, they're not doing the drug no more. You see what I'm saying? They replace it with the porn bombing and stuff like that.
Now, hold on a second. It better be him.
How could it be anybody else? I'm the only one who got the stream. And I was over there watching what is his name? High Desert bit, but I see fucking PDF. What you saying about Joe do what?
I said, when you hang out with them boys who sit there and put Eric down all the time, and you live in fucking over there,
I put Eric down. When did I do that?
I didn't say that. I said, when you hang out with them boys that say fuck Eric Brandt all the time, over and over again, and you hang out with that group, and you live at Melody's house.
I don't live there, but what's
your point? You lived there because you didn't pay rent, and you stayed there, and you didn't pay nothing.
How do you know that?
Well, I would have guessed that.
You're wrong.
You ain't got a job. You ain't got a job. You don't have a lot of views.
I don't have a job and views. I do fine.
You don't have a lot of views. I'm not just saying. How can you pay rent, dude?
I got fucking 20 million views. I do okay.
Okay, well that's good. I mean, how much you make a month?
How many views you got? If you don't mind me asking.
I make about $50 a month. I don't get shit for views. I just made over 2 million views for the first time about 3 weeks ago.
All right. So
I only started about 4 years ago.
I'm not sure what this view shit got to do with anything. I started.
It got to do with. It started out with you hang out with an authority check and sit there and say fuck Eric Brandt all the time.
Oh, authority does?
Yeah.
Oh man, you know, if anybody say that in my presence, I give them shit. Niggas don't say that in my presence.
Why would you hang out with people that say that? Was what I was saying. Why would you go back into their room and befriend people that'll sit there and say fuck Eric Brandt all over the internet?
Because I'd have to disown all you niggas because you say horrible shit yourself.
I don't say fuck Eric Brandt, stand up there and pretend I'm a cop watcher.
And you probably and they probably don't say what you do. It's all equally disgusting.
What do you stand for, Joe? Anything? What do you stand?
The truth.
The truth is they say that fuck Eric Brandt and all that. That's truth.
Do I stand for that? I don't stand for them. No one's saying fuck Eric Brandt.
Okay, you got two sides. You'll stand in the middle, I'm sure. But you're kind of like a pivot boy. But that's the way it works for you. But either way, if there's two sides and there's one side that says fuck Eric Brandt, and one side I'm on that says fuck you, you won't pick a side, will you?
If you're asking my question,
I'm asking a straight out question. Which side would you pick?
I just told you I don't let no one slander Eric B when I'm around. No one.
Yeah, but you hang out with people that do it.
But that was a different question.
Well, you'll still do it. You wouldn't answer the question. You didn't tell me which side you'd go to. Like I said, you'd be a pivot boy.
I thought I would make myself clear. If I'm choosing Eric's side, if I don't let anyone slander him, you're in your feelings and emotions right now. Funny, Eric didn't have a problem with it. Why do you?
Because he's in prison and he can't defend himself, and the only reason they're doing it is to piss me off. Hey, the only reason they do it is to piss me off. What it doesn't, it just shows what kind of people they are. Like
it does.
So that when you hang out with that type of people, and they're saying "fuck Eric Brandt," and you're sitting there smiling on the camera, and I got the clip to prove it. You're laughing at it. You're not sticking up for it.
In your opinion, weak motherfuckers believe that. I only got 1 to 2 words out. Weak people believe that guilt by association shit. Yeah, that's on you, man. That ain't on me.
Baby rapers, you're guilty by association.
Well, you know, that's what they said about Jesus and everybody. When Gandhi went to talk to Hitler, they called him all sorts of names. That's what weak people who have no vision do. I can't change that, bro.
It's the new world. This ain't Hitler days. Them days are over. We're a lot more educated since then. We understand.
Learn from your past. Apparently, we ain't all that educated.
Exactly. When you hang out with baby rapers, you're just as good as them.
Again,
I see you over there with fucking hanging out with the baby rapers. I'm shooting at your head just like I'm shooting at theirs.
I get it. Some people are crazy. You're weird and you're in a fight. I get it. I'm not responsible for you. I get it. You're going to do what you want to do.
This is a war for freedom, and they're destroying it, and you're helping them by going to their rooms.
It's YouTube, and you're in your feelings and emotions like a child.
YouTube, it ain't YouTube. This is real life, dude. It ain't YouTube when you stand in front of that goddamn cop that's about to kill you, is it? That's YouTube? Okay, tell me about it then. It's just YouTube when you go to jail.
Who stands in front of a cop other than fucking me when I'm out there watching the cops?
I ain't never done it, but maybe I will one day. Who knows?
Yeah, I'm saying, you know, no, like you're not doing that shit, right?
You
You're
said it's
making
just
vids about
YouTube.
asthma
I'm saying
every
it's
fucking
not
day.
just YouTube when you're standing out there. It's real life.
Well,
So how
yes,
can you say
when
it's just YouTube? I say it's real life. It's not just YouTube.
I said when you're out there in front of a cop, it's real life. On here, throwing jabs at a motherfucker on a panel and not letting them up to defend himself, that's YouTube gay shit.
You don't get to
do that.
defend yourself from
Yeah.
fucking something you're guilty of. Around here, you're already been found guilty. It's just a
Well-
matter of fucking execution now.
Well, I mean, some people get down like that. I can't
That's
be
what I do.
responsible for
Remember,
everyone.
I make channels disappear. Remember, Joe? I've done it to a bunch of motherfuckers out here, right?
Great, do you? I'm
That's
not
what I
you.
do. So what are you bitching about?
I'm not bitching. I was answering your questions.
No, you ain't never answered one question yet. You haven't told me which side you'd go to. You won't pick a side. You're a pivot.
I don't choose sides. Gay motherfuckers do that. I choose the side of the truth.
Dress up, Joe. I know. Never excites you.
I did the gang shit.
Ask you a
when we
question,
troll.
Joe. The
Okay, well, can you ask me a question when I finish talking, or are you just gonna talk over me?
Shut the fuck up and let me talk for a change. You don't get the rule around here, boy.
Okay, what you rule around here, boy?
Yeah, because these are my friends, not yours. You've done stabbed us all in the back, Joe. Abandon us for the shitty diaper show, so that's where you hang out now. You don't get to come back and be a pivot boy here no more. Sorry about your luck, blood. You picked your side in war, man. This is a war. This ain't no game. This ain't no YouTube game. Maybe it is for you, but when they fuck with Keebler, it ain't a game to her. When they was fucking with fucking Max's children's with the shit all over the back, butt fucking guys, that ain't no goddamn game, bro.
Sorry, my mic was muted. Go ahead, though.
It ain't no game, dude. It's real life. When they fucking poison your dog, when they send people by your houses, that's not a game, Joe. Somebody gonna get hurt. Somebody gonna get hurt. And it's probably gonna be a fat little fuck out there in fucking Texas in a shit. Your butt.
All right, can I go now?
Good.
I get it. You're upset with AC, and anyone stands near him.
Anyone
get hurt.
fucking
I'm
sex
sorry,
with a
I was not done. PDF, you said we do this back and forth, but I guess we'll just yell over each other until one of us gets muted.
But you want to
Thank
change the narrative.
I
You
would
say, "Oh,
like
it's
to
all
say
about
what I.
Jack."
Okay, hold up.
All right, go ahead.
If PDF wants to talk, you be quiet and let him talk. I stand with PDF.
Well, that's what I'm saying. You sit there and the way he words it. Oh, you got a beef with AC. You're not saying it correctly, Joe. You're supposed to be saying it factually. Like, the reason I have a beef with AC is because he porn bombs children in their freaking grandparents' living room. That's the way I want to hear it. Not that I just have a problem with AC. I have a problem with porn bombing. I don't give a damn about butt fucking, sticking your dick up another man's ass, authority check. I don't care if y'all do that till the cows come home. But when you force it upon someone else's TV and living room, you're taking my rights, my freedom away. And Joe Cool hangs out with people that take people's rights and freedoms away as he tries to tell another man to be held accountable, which would be a cop. But he won't tell the room he goes into to be held accountable, will you, Joe? I'll mute.
I guess I get a chance to talk now. Every room that I'm in, when they do these types of things, when I have an opportunity, when it's timely, I dispute it, especially in AC's room. When they say crazy shit, I dispute it. If it's feasible. Sometime when the motherfucker's on the rant, your words are not heard, so I shut the fuck up. And you guys are emotional, so you're ranting all the fucking time. My word would be irrelevant. I don't say anything. I pick my moments. Porn bombing, totally against it. Every time one of these niggas do it, I call them at the house, tell them, you know, that was a shitty thing to do, blah, blah, blah. So that's what I do. You're gonna
You know what I do? I cut ties with fucking sexual perverts. I don't see how you can accept being around them. I don't understand it.
I know, bro. Guilt
All
by
the good auditors
association
that I
shit.
talk to, all the real auditors on YouTube, unlike you, Joe, they fucking tell me they won't have nothing to do with you or any of that group. The real auditors.
I talk to them all the time.
I know you talk to them, but I talk to them for real, not just the bullshit click and view talk that y'all do over YouTube.
I don't. I've been all over all their cribs. I fuck with them all the time.
I know.
So
Yep. But you don't know what they think behind you when you're not there.
probably the same shit you do.
No, I tell you straight to your face. I don't talk behind your back. I'll tell you right out who you are. No motherfucker will. I'll go straight to a motherfucker and let them know what I think.
Well, I can't account
You
for some
got to know
coward
that. You got to know I don't go hope on. But when I hear somebody say, God damn, they call me up and say, God damn, Joe's sitting there listening to them say, fuck Eric Brandt. I said, hey, you're watching it. You're watching it. They said, God damn, I thought Joe Cool hung out with Otto the Watchdog in them. I said, yeah, he does. He out there sucking up to her electricity, Melody's electricity, living in her house, maybe paying some money to help her. I don't know. I talk to Melody on the phone every once in a while. But, hey, that's the way it is, Joe. If you can't stand up and have a backbone and stand up against a motherfucker for your friends, you ain't nothing but slime, blood. You'll lose your way whatever way you can go, fitting in to get your dono.
Live in your head.
Joe,
I don't get one dono, not a one. I don't have any of that shit
Listen,
up. I don't get any
Yes.
donos. But you go ahead, because she's gonna mute me if you're talking. I don't get a
No,
say.
go ahead. I'll let you talk. I'm drinking coffee. I
thank
know
you.
how it is. You can't convince me any different, Joe. You can
It's
try to
okay.
change your
It's
thing there.
okay. I feel the same way. You can't convince me this nonsense that you're talking about. You find a clip where someone says something negative about me, which is what you about Eric B. And I sat by and let it slide. Find a clip.
clips
You're
with
making. I thought you was gonna let me talk.
Okay, good.
Thank you.
I got the clip.
Yes, find the clip.
I got it. I don't have to find it. I got it.
Okay, all right. Well, go ahead, show it. Apparently, you got it now. Show it.
No, it's all right. We'll do a video on it later.
Okay, yeah, do a video on it about how I stand by and watch Eric attack. That's
hey, fuck Eric Brand, fuck Eric Brand, fuck Eric Brand. You're on the panel, smiling with your face showing, smoking your joint, sitting in your car. Yeah, I got that clip. And you didn't say a goddamn thing to none of them.
talk is cheap.
Dude, how many
I'd like
times
to talk
do you-
whenever fucking you're done. Let me know.
I have a question for Joe. You've seen them playing that video of that cartoon sexual graphic video that they play of PDF and Yeet. How many times have you told them to stop?
I don't think I've ever seen it. When they over there giving dudes shit, I don't go over there. I call AC and tell them when the show calms down and you guys aren't doing that type of shit, I'll come visit.
What about my phone number on their panel? What about my old lady all over the phone? What about them saying the best sex my old lady had was when she got raped at 5 years old?
I didn't hear that part, but when they showed your old lady, I called them at their homes when they showed your old lady.
Did you not jump up on PDF's panel and jump his ass and everybody up there on the panel because we did not jump on Ron's ass?
You're yelling in my ear, babe.
You couldn't do it. Do it
You're
privately.
Yeah, he could have called me on the phone, Keeper, but he decided to come up on the panel, jump on our shit because Miss B, and we didn't rag on Ron because he said the N-word, and we did rag on Ron. We ragged on him extensively long after that, but Joe took the trolls' words, came over there and attacked us because they told you, Joe. You didn't have no evidence. You didn't watch the clip. You never seen the video. And then when you went to their room and they played half the video, you even said, "Where's the rest of the video?" And they said, "Oh, we don't have it." Bullshit, Joe.
I think she asked me.
But that's what happened. I put it in regular words for you.
Come on, Keeps. I ain't got a chance to answer. Go ahead.
Did you not jump our ass because we did not do it publicly? So you're saying we're supposed to be
I
okay?
ain't said nothing. You haven't got me a chance, gave me a chance to say nothing. I haven't
do it
said
publicly.
nothing. I ain't saying nothing because you guys aren't giving me the chance.
No, go ahead. Let him talk. Let's hear the story to this one.
It's okay for you to go privately, but we can't. We have to do everything publicly, but you can do it privately. Why? Why is that?
I'll explain. You guys publicly talked about me having a problem saying the N-word, so I felt like it was cool to go over there publicly and call out your hypocrisy.
Well, we're hypocrisy because we don't like
wait.
it.
Can I go ahead?
Go ahead. That's not hypocrisy, Joe. That's not being a hypocrite because we don't like hearing the N-word and somebody named Ron said the N-word, so now you're calling us hypocrites? Come on, Joe.
Exactly. If I say nigga, everybody runs and leave. White boy says the hard ER, and no one left the panel. I thought that was hypocrisy. Also, can I finish? Mute your mic if you gotta talk.
Video. You never fucking watched it and you had a fucking opinion. Your opinion was like an asshole.
I'll wait.
Go ahead, but you didn't watch the video and you come and attacked us that day and you never watched the fucking video. Does that even make sense, Joe? Never watched it.
You sure?
If you did watch it, you would have known we ragged his ass in public. But you never watched the fucking video. And
You
we
sure?
still got that clip too.
You sure?
Yeah, because the next day when you went to Asmir's room, you were on the panel, they showed part of the clip, and then you even said, where's the rest of the clip? And they said, oh, we don't have it, because the rest of the clip would have showed us ragging on Ron for it and him profusely apologizing. Profusely apologized. But you never watched the clip. You came out there and ragged Miss B and me that day on my panel. That's what happened, Joe. Face the truth, dude.
I got to listen to whatever you say, otherwise I'll get
Face
muted.
the truth. Fucking come back with one
You
goddamn answer when I give you a statement, because you keep fucking trying to do the ass crack trick. It don't work here, Joe. It don't work with us.
Oh, wait.
Well, tell us, Joe.
You keep interrupting, both of you guys. Don't act like you want me to talk, because when I talk, you guys jump in. Don't say keep going, Joe. I'd like to. We're talking about.
Okay, let's start right real quick.
Here I go.
You never watched the video, Joe. You never watched the video, and you ragged us about it.
You got your mind made up. You're not asking.
Well, you didn't fucking watch the video, dude, or you wouldn't
sure?
ask questions you asked that night.
You sure? You sure?
How did you not know that we fucking cussed his ass about it? How did you not know that he profusely apologized?
You've been wrong about everything else tonight.
Oh, yeah, I'm wrong about everything, but I got the clips to prove what I say.
Really?
Yeah.
Prove that shit about Melody, about me not giving her bread.
Oh, I just said you probably, see, you don't listen. I said you
probably not.
And if I didn't say that, that's the facts. The facts are you never bought a piece of property. You don't own your own home. Yeah, I do. You don't have a wife. I do. You've bounced around with how many women on YouTube in the past 10 years, Jew? You've been with about every goddamn girl out here, ain't you? Is there any fucking white girls you missed yet? Because maybe we can get a date.
I'm not sure your point. Are you jealous? Is that what you're trying to say?
I feel like you have a problem with black women because you rag Miss B and all the other black girls you give shit to.
You would, because you're a sensitive white boy. Now, can I talk?
Boy. I'm just a sensitive white boy. I'm real sensitive. Yeah, I got my feelings hurt real bad, but I don't hang out.
Obviously, bro, you've been at war for 5 months with Asmar. You're not in your right mind. I'd still like to talk whenever I get permission from the adults.
Making money on YouTube. I'm up to $130 this month thanks to Ass Crack and Authority Check. I'm getting rich quick, ain't I? $130 in 30 days. Boy, look at me go now. They are making me money, and I'm not going to stop. It's chump change, but hey, it'll pay my phone bill every month. I don't do this for money, dude. I do this for what's right and good, period. And I don't have to be nice to be right and good.
Waiting to get a point in.
No, you ain't got no points. Because every time I try to show you a fact, you want to say, oh, prove it. Show me the clip. That's a troll game, Jew. You can't even fucking sit there and fucking admit what you did wrong ever. Not once. It's always someone else's fault.
I don't get a chance to talk.
It's the way it works on you guys' channel, how y'all do us.
Who is you guys? I'm one nigga. There you go with that guilt by association. Everybody's attacking me.
Oh, yeah.
Don't hurt Joe's feelings.
When you cannot say that word, I'll bring you back up. But if it comes out one more time, you're gone, Joe.
It don't matter. Let him say it. That just shows how they are. They say it to try to make you feel bad. It's like when they say, fuck Eric Brandt. They're just doing it to try to make you feel bad when they bring my old lady Linda up. I won't hang out in a room with people like that. I won't associate with people like that. That's like hanging out with the police. But Joe likes hanging out with them kind of people. Oh, is he back? Oh, my bad. I didn't know.
No, it's okay. It's fine.
Good. Right, you make your bed and sleep in it, bro.
See each other. This is what you wanted. This is how y'all wanted. We have to put up an overlay because y'all don't like.
I don't know who y'all is. I don't know who y'all is. I'm so tired of y'all.
Streaming is the y'all.
Oh, okay.
How do you like this?
They retweet our videos all night long because they don't have a life.
The hypocrisy is what we were talking about. I'd like to point out that Miss B feels like it's offensive when black people say the word N-I-G-G.
You heard it.
Let me finish, please.
Go ahead.
She thinks that's offensive.
To her.
And you guys understand. And some of you agree with her, and she hops off panels. Well, I'm wondering, that word boy is very offensive to black people. It always has been. If I go around and say, that's offensive, that PDF says boy all the time. You think Miss B or any of these people are going to hop off a panel? No, my shit doesn't matter. My shit doesn't count.
The word boy is not a negative from the start. The word N-word is negative from the start.
That's white people, black people shit.
No,
that's
that's
what white
people.
people think.
That's people.
That's white people.
No, that ain't white people.
Black people think boy is disrespectful when said to a black guy.
Okay,
but
so a
you
black
don't care
person is
because you're a
more
white guy
disrespectful,
and you
but the
like to
N-word
say
ain't.
what you want to say. You'll call a black person boy all you want, and these white motherfuckers next to you and what will not say a damn thing.
There aren't very many black
Guarantee
people
you.
on YouTube. There's not very many black people on YouTube, and can think of one black person I've talked to other than you, except for the other ones that attacked me. Like the one boy out there, what's his name out there, old boy? B-O-I.
Black boy,
Spell
yeah,
it
boy.
B-O-I. Hey, it's spelled B-O-I. It's not spelled B-O-Y, Joe. It's called boy with an I at the end. So now,
I love that racist shit.
that's the same as y'all saying the N-word with the other word, right?
Yes.
Does it strike a chord with you? If I
no,
call
but
you
I just
boy,
think
hey,
white
boy,
motherfuckers
shut
who
up,
say it
boy.
is racist.
Let a man talk, boy.
You ain't the
Does that
first
upset
white
you?
motherfucker that I heard this racist, man. No, that doesn't affect me.
Oh, so that's cool. So how can you say it affects people if it don't affect you? Because the N-word affects a lot of people, black and white. Boy, doesn't affect anybody when I'm a 60 goddamn year old man and I'm talking about a bunch of young punks that sit around. Here's another thing I've been watching to get serious. That ain't the only group we go after. We're going after a bunch of porn bombers. I got a link for StreamYard to report these porn bombers. I put it in the chat a while ago. You can go there and
Since
type
we're
in their
being
name.
serious, I could help you with the porn bomb shit. I got some idea.
Well, it's not just them. There's a lot more than them, dude. It's not just Authority Check and his little old fucking butt fucking group. It's more than that. We got
I'm
a
saying,
bunch
I
of.
think talking to these guys, I might have some solutions, at least some steps to take.
Yeah, they're going to jail for fucking. It's called fucking. What the charges, obscenity charges, which they'll go to jail for. You can't even send me an email with a naked picture, or you can be charged with obscenity laws. But we don't want them charged with just one. We want a stack of charges on these boys. I want to see these motherfuckers go away for a long goddamn time. I want to see Authority Check in prison for a sex charge. And when he shows up, they're all going to know what he's in there for. He's in there for putting child fucking pornography out there because it's the same charge as child pornography. It's called over the wire. It's putting fucking pornography out over the wire where children could see it in a public place, a public platform, not a private room where you got to be 18 to go in. See, that's where they fucked up. And it's coming for them. It's a matter of time. Is this thing working? Is this thing on? You see what I'm saying? How can you say putting pornography in front of a child is not a crime? How can you say, you can't say that, I know. And then how can you say that you get to control my living room where I'm allowed to have my friends and family in my living room? Authority Check and them, his group, Game Boy, believe that. They actually told us. They actually told Rue. She has to put up with that. I told her, no, you don't. You ain't got to put up with them porn bombing piece of shits. They told her she had to.
I told her day one, listen, put up a overlay.
Rue deleted her channel now. So
She's
you
done
got
that about 4 times.
another good person off the internet. How do you like yourself now?
What about their best supporter, dude? Ain't this crazy that Ross Kahn has given literally fucking probably over 10 grand out here in this little short time she was out here? And they fucking ragged her. Don't you think they should have kissed her fucking ass?
The other day, I'm told, not from her, that I hate to say this shit, but I'm told that I heard that Asmar kicked it off in another room first, or kicked it off somewhere first. Is that true?
Yeah, dude, they fucking ragged on her forever, dude. And she was their best supporter, man. She was in my room just the other day, and I talked to her on the phone. So fuck all y'all.
Yeah, I talked to her. She called when when DPN died.
I think she was in my room and booted somebody the other day. So I see her name block somebody. She went out and get him, girl. All right, that's my girl right there. Get him, bro. No, but seriously though, dude, when you hang out with that kind of people, what if you hung out with cops all day? Would that? You say, well,
I do hang out with cops all day. I don't believe in the
at their house breaking bread with them.
Yes,
you bread with cops.
I do.
So you really do have.
I don't believe in black versus white, Dem versus Republican, cop versus person. I don't believe in that philosophy.
Do you hang out with judges, the kind that fucking convicted or sentenced Eric? Would you hang out with them people?
I would. Well, I don't know what you got, dog. I thought this phone was charging. It's the other one saying low power.
I thought cut that motherfucker's head off and shit down his neck if I had half a chance. That's what I do for you, Authority Check. Ass crack, Game Boy, all you little punk. I mean, what's truth? The little fucking male prostitute from Canada sold his ass on the street for 9 years old. God damn, that's a sick-minded motherfucker.
I'm finna bail on you cats. I gotta get up and go to work in the morning.
You
That
ain't
imaginary job.
You ain't got
that
no
I don't
goddamn job.
have. I
You
gotta
ain't
get up
got
and
no
go to
goddamn
work.
job. Don't pretend, Joe. You can have to sound good. I'm a working man, not you,
All
blood.
right.
You too goddamn old and gray hair to work.
Later, guys. Keeps. I hope we're okay. Later.
Always been likes to check your Google list.
It just shows you. It says.
Hey, Joe, do you know how many Joe Cools are out there
It's
now?
a lot. So keep your, somebody try to porn bomb you tomorrow with my name. Stay vigilant, Keebler. It won't be
No,
me,
don't
though.
let Joe Cool on your panel, y'all, because you'll get porn bombed, because it's probably not the real Joe Cool. There's too many out here.
It would not be me, Keeps. Yeah,
4 or 5 people that comes up without a blocker. Everybody else gets a blocker.
You can't trust people to hang out with porn bombers because they say it's okay. I mean, they're going to say, well, I try to tell them not to do it. No, you hang out with them, you're supporting them. It's not a matter of what do you call it? Oh, being hanging out. What was the cliche that they always try to use these cliches to try to get their point across? Like when he said certain things. It's all a cliche. It's a way around the answer. It's not giving an answer. He didn't answer me one goddamn question I asked you, Joe. You come back with a cliche every single time. That's the facts. That's the proof. It's the way it is in the YouTube world, which is just a game, right? It's not for real. This isn't real. So when their pages disappear, it's not real. When their children see fucking people getting fucked in the ass on their fucking TV, on a 70-inch TV, because What's Truth and Ass Trek and Ass Cracks group do it, that's not real. Them kids haven't been fucking harmed for life because they watch two guys fucking each other in the ass and rubbing shit all over their back, Joe. But that's the kind of people you like to hang out with, ain't it, Joe? I personally will never hang out with a motherfucking piece of shit that would even do anything fucking relatively close to that. That's the way it is, man.
Sorry I had to leave the blocker up, but that's what they want, so.
It's funny, but that's how it works. They enjoy putting harm on people, causing fucking distress on people. But you don't see them out there doing anything to help any fucking body. No one, ever. It's the way it is, man. And I don't care because, like I said, I don't do this for money. I don't need money. I don't beg for money. I don't ask for money. I never asked for one goddamn dime on YouTube. Not that people haven't helped me, but I've never asked personally for me. I've asked for everybody else because I don't need money. I can live without money. I don't live great, but hey, I'm alive. I own my own property. I got a wife that loves me sometimes. You know what I'm saying? And they want to talk bad about my old lady. They want to talk about my old lady's dying. Oh, she's dying. Oh, yes, yeah, fuck you, motherfuckers. What happened to you, old ass crack? Did your old lady die to get away from you? Or has he never had a wife? Is that his sister's kids? And his sister, what? Fucking ass crack. What? Her boyfriend did what to your sister's children's ass crack? We could have been a better asset than an enemy for you, boy. But you decided to make us your enemy and bring Authority Check and his little butt fucking group with you. And now you get me to deal with. And it ain't never going to end for you.
Got me.
Wait for the day. It's a coming, ass crack. It's a coming, boy. I wish I could get the cops to walk up and knock on the door when he opens the door and say, hey, Poor Dirt Farmer sent me. You're under arrest. That would be gold. I could hang up my shoes then. Miss B.
Hey, good morning. Good morning. How you doing?
I'm trying to argue with Joe, but he won't listen. He changes the narrative. He'll never answer any question straight out like he never has. He acted like he watched the video. We know he didn't you, Joe? You acted like you watched that video. You didn't. You jumped straight in here on Ass Cracks Authority and jumped all over Mrs. B's ass, and you never watched the video.
I don't, this is a thing that we have to do. We can't give them our energy. We have to give our energy to the police.
I got extra energy, B. I got extra.
I agree you have extra energy, but I don't. I'm getting old now, and I've dealt with this for 20-something years. And I know that the only way you'll win this is through the government.
Right.
Because if you don't use the government, then you won't win the argument.
Well, that's why I told what's name yesterday. We got some more important shit to do right now, so we're going to have to leave the trolls on the sideline for a bit. We're going to have to ignore them for a little while. We got some videos coming out. Me and Max, we're going to show some new videos that we found on YouTube that we're commandeering, so to speak. But they're legal videos. It's nothing to do with fucking porn bombing or nothing.
I
I
just
told
come up,
Max, I said, I'm about tired of playing with these fools.
right.
We got
I
this
just
to
come up to
prove.
ask you a question
What's that?
real quick. The question is, did you receive any information about Citizen Z last night holding a panel where 121? I just received just a little clip of the video. I haven't
Keebler
seen
said
the
something
whole.
about that, didn't you, Keeb?
Well, 121 was on there talking about he's sorry for what he said about you. He want this to end. He said that he understands that that's a lie that's being spread about Beware Miles, and that
Oh, I didn't hear
him
none
and
of this. No,
Tiffany. Okay,
nobody's
well,
told me
this
that.
is okay. I'll send you a copy of the video that I received. It says that him and Tiffany were part of a trying to stand up with Melvin Sangster, whatever the guy name is.
Yeah, thanks for like gangster, only only a baby
Right.
rapist. Yeah, yeah.
Right. And that this is the same thing that happened to you with Beware Mouse. That you probably was. Now, this is what the video I have, I'm sending you a copy now. It says that you probably did not know nothing about Mouse, just like him and Tiffany. This is out of Tiffany and his mouth, both of them.
Ooh. But they didn't
And they
contact me,
both
Miss
said
B. They never
that
came to me.
they both said that you that what happened to you probably would happen to them with Melvin Stankster. You had no clue what was going on, just like they're alleging they had no clue, and they just wanted to stop. He
I bet you they did.
121 was saying that he wants all of this to just go away. How can it go away if you have people like Authority Check, Game Over 2, and Joe Cool keeping it going? How can they? And 121 said in the part that I got that he was part of being sexually assaulted, and he don't want to relive that over and over again. But they keep reliving it for him.
They
I
keep
just
bringing
want
my
to
wife into it. She was a sexual assaulted at 5 years old for more than one time by her own relative, who all the family swept it under the rug. They acted like if you don't talk about it, it didn't happen. My girlfriend Linda, she fucking flipped desks over at school at 5 years old, screaming and hollering, trying to get the word out. Nobody would listen, Miss B. Nobody.
And I get it that Joe Cool is 50 some years old and he believed that the N word is something to be proud of. But I grew up at 4 or 5 years old believing that the N word was the most cruel, violent, relentless thing that a person could say to a black person, be it black, white, Mexican, Hispanic,
I came from a
Oriental.
mixed race family. My mother married a black man in the 70s. I was a young white boy, white sister. We weren't accepted by society, not on my side of the family or the city people. But so therefore, when you come from a mixed race family like that, and if one of us would have used that word in the family, I don't care if you was black, white, or Spanish, your lip would have swelled up real quick. Because my mom would have busted you upside your goddamn lip for saying that shit. You ain't gonna say no goddamn Ed word in front of my mother.
But my
She was a
dad
white
was
lady. She
my
wasn't black.
dad
Her
was
husband was, Mr. Willie was. And when they come out here and want to rag on me, these motherfuckers are a waste of life. And
well,
when you
my
hang
dad
out with that type of people,
Right.
you're a waste of life too, Joe.
Well, in the 1940s, my dad was in the military, and that's what the way that they talked to the soldiers, the black soldiers in the 1940s. They gives an N-word, go clean this up, N-word do that, N-word this. And my dad left the military with 18 months of service because he was not going to be calling N-word, and that's the way I was raised. This was a derogatory word. It was meant to make people feel bad about themselves and their self-worth.
Let's look at it on Joe's side of the fence, though, Miss B. And I proved this too against Joe, and he wasn't able to stand up against what I told him. Sometimes he uses the word, the N word, with the A at the end, in a joking, happy thing, like my N word. He's your friend, my. You know what I'm saying? With the N, with the A. And that's what the word is, my. And they say that to me all the time. Black people, they'll look at me and call them. They'll say, "There's my," and then they'll call me the N word with an A at the end. And that's in like a term of endearment, kind of, between my black friends and me. But the way Joe does it with the attack at times, and he said he never did it, but we showed the clip, and he does. He'll say the word, and I can bring it back because I got a fucked up memory. The time that he did it to what's his name? Hypocrite hippie auditor.
Mm-hmm.
He used the N-word on him, and that's just one time, but we proved it, and he used it in a term other than endearment. So therefore, and he did it on purpose. He even admitted to it. You know, he did it, but that proves that the word can be used two different ways.
Well, I don't believe that. I'm just saying, but from where I was raised.
Where you
From
was
where
raised,
I
but
grew up.
the
It
facts
was
are,
never
it doesn't
meant to
matter.
be used in no endearment. If you
It
use an
don't need
endearment
to
way,
be.
that means that you just slow.
Well, it's like saying the word fuck. You can say the word like fucking A, man, that is so cool. And that's a good thing. That's not saying fuck you, you fucking idiot. That's a bad thing. See, you can use words two different ways. Words have more than one meaning, and it's how you use your words. Well, he uses them both. He'll use them as a term of endearment, and he'll use them as an attack, the same exact word, the N word with the A at the end. And he denied it one time, but when I proved it to him, he realized, yeah, I did that. He can't hide it. He did it. He admitted to it even. That over there, hypocrite hippies. And they go
Well,
call us hypocrites.
The point I'm making is to try to make me feel bad because I don't use that word and I don't condone that word. You out of line because you used the word and I choose it. Last night we was on Citizens E panel. We was trying to talk about what people are talking about now on her own panel. He came up there and started throwing the N word around. I left the panel. Z can have anybody he want on his panel. Understand this. Citizen Z can put anybody on his panel he want.
I want them
But
to say it. That
I
way they
don't
can
have
show
to
their
sit
stuff.
there
No, you
and
don't.
be called a racial slur.
No. That's like I'm not going to sit there and watch people porn bomb people. You shouldn't have
Exactly.
to be forced. My rights are being taken away by a piece of
Exactly.
shit fucking gay gang group on YouTube. It's around. Most of them are fucking ex-drug
Exactly.
addicts. They're ex-heroin junkies and thieves and fucking. It's the group they have, man. I mean, look at fucking this piece of shit, fucking Wolfie. The motherfucker, I got fucking case files back from fucking, what is it, fucking 1990 something? I got like how many pages of fucking assaults and just fucking all the bullshit that boy's done throughout his life, and now he's going to try to hold a cop accountable. What?
Well,
I
that's
broke
just
one
like, well,
goddamn
I
thing.
say the same thing
My
about
criminal
your
career
last
is weed.
guest.
My criminal career consists of growing a lot of fucking dope, a lot of weed.
Well, I take that to the last guest. How he gonna try to say that I can't have Morris values and standards that my parents instilled in me because see he lived in an all black neighborhood in Chicago. I lived in a mixed neighborhood in Texas.
There's a thing called
I was
respect, Miss
forced
B.
to go to white school and be called the N word. So why would I condone that word at this time in my life? It was forced upon me. We used to have pastors. We used to have civil rights leaders. We used to have Congress people that would come to the
I'm
school
requesting monetization in
and
case you
stop
wonder.
it. To
Request
stop them
monetization.
people at them schools from calling us the N word.
Well,
And
that's
I was a
okay.
little girl.
You
I
know what?
was
It's
a
always
little
Miss B,
girl.
you come back with the thing that I call people boy. And Joe, you said something about calling black people boy, but I don't call black people boy because there's really no black people on YouTube. Really.
Exactly.
So how was I calling any black person a boy? I would call white people boys. I call Spanish people boys. And if you was out there and I called you boy, it's because you're younger than me. You're a boy. I'm a man. You're a boy. If you come out there and porn bomb people, that's the action of a boy. That's not a man. A man going to walk up to a motherfucker, step up in his face and say, come on, boy, let's go. He ain't gonna talk all his shit and porn bomb people and talk about people's wives and all that crap that his little group he hangs out with do. I don't hang out with people like that.
Well, the reason I choose not to have a conversation with these people is because they don't know how to have a conversation. Their only thing is to put people down, berate them, belittle them. But what they fail to understand is that they're not putting nothing in their own kids' heads. What are your kids gonna think in the next 5 to 10 years when they become an adult? Think about that. Because everything that I tried to teach my children, from the way they dress to the way they were taught, everything about them, I tried to instill nothing in my children but what will make them go further in life. And don't you let nobody disrespect you. That's the way I was brought up. I was brought up by my parents. You don't let nobody disrespect you, and you don't disrespect people. That's the way I was brought up. So I'm not going to sit here and allow nobody to keep saying the N word, N word, N word. I don't care if Citizen Z did allow it to happen.
Well,
If
check this out,
Citizen
Miss
Z
B.
wanted them to say that, wanted Joe Cool to keep calling people the N word on his panel, that was Citizen Z
But
choice.
Miss
And
B,
my choice was to drop, and
hey,
that's
but
what
Miss
I
B,
did.
Miss B, here's what I don't understand. Now, Joe, this is what you do. I don't know if you're probably listening over there at the gang room now, but what I was saying was he comes back with I say the word boy, and that's offensive to black people. That was Joe's response to me saying about him coming into the room, not watching the whole video, and all the things that he's done, hanging out with them. But that's okay. But the only recourse he has to come back on me is I say the word boy. What? That don't even make no goddamn sense. Boy isn't a derogatory term from the start. The N word is.
Okay, but I agree with you on that. How many black guys is on the internet? How
Actually,
many black?
What's that?
actually, black people back in the slavery days, they were called boy.
Yeah, but that's not where the word derogatory, the derogatory word is the N word. From the very start, the N word was derogatory.
Yes.
It meant, in the Webster library, it said an ignorant person. It didn't define a color. So there can be white N words just as easy as there can be any other color.
Exactly.
Because that's what the dictionary used to say. So right away in the dictionary, if you look up boy, it doesn't say it's a derogatory term towards a race of people. It doesn't say that. It says boy is a male person, a man with a dick that goes out with women, other than authority check group because they like men. Just saying. And as far as what were you saying about them boys talking about they want to stop? I haven't even started yet, Miss B. I'm taking his name. I told him no one will ever be able to type in the word Brian Aker, Tiffany Epiphany, What's Tooth, or any of them names without my videos coming to the top. Ever again in history, till their children are grown and get to see how Authority Check and fucking What's Tooth and Tiffany Epiphany acted. Their children will get to see it. I figure 1 out of them 8 kids got to have a brain in its head. One of them.
Well,
and maybe they'll tell the rest of their family about what kind of piece of shit Brian and Tiffany are.
Well, I just want to ask you for one thing, PDO. Can you send me a copy of that video, the raw video, because I want to send it to the school district in Odom, Texas, and show them what type of allegedly adult guy that it has this to these kids. He has a house full of little kids in elementary school, and this is the things that he is portraying on YouTube. They need to be aware of that, because the only way we can stop this is to get it out there. If nobody knows about it, it doesn't get out there. But if the school district where his kids go to school, because they're not children, a child is raised, a kid is something that you bore. These kids go to this school and other kids is in there. The neighbors. We need to be able to send this to the neighbors. Because we have a list of all the neighbors. Hey, are you aware that this guy that live right here is out here?
Hey, he's out there all night long in a shed. Is he out there peeping in the neighbors' windows when nobody's
We
looking?
don't know. Let's send that out there to the neighbors, because he's into porn,
Are you a peeping Tom Leonard?
Is it rape? How do you know that these people, whether it's a male or female, like I said earlier, your daughter is a full-blown gay lesbian girl.
Yeah,
Her
Check ran his daughter into the other sex. She probably looked at him and said, if that's what a man is, I'd rather have a woman. That's what Authority Check's daughter probably said.
But listen though, PDO, her friend, she got some gay friends, I guarantee you, that are males. Will they be okay with her sperm donor out there posting pictures of men or women being messed up in their behinds and doo-doo flowing everywhere? Will those kids be okay with that?
They like having male on male or anal sex while the one male is rubbing shit all over the other man's back while he's fucking him.
But
That's the
remember,
kind
your
of fun
daughter
they
is
have.
gay. Your daughter's a full-blown lesbian. All of her friends are
Yes,
gay.
authority check. Yes, authority check. You
All
drove
her
your girl
friends are
gay.
gay.
Your daughter went gay
And
after she
don't
looked
he
at
know
him and
that
said,
she's grown now? And all this can don't he know that there are ways to get into her personal business? We know her full name.
I
We know
bet you authority
everything
check
about
runs.
her.
Hey, I bet you if gay people watch authority check, it probably turned them straight.
I don't
Just
believe
saying.
it to turn them straight, but it will change their mind about him and his daughter. They'll look at his daughter like, "Ooh, you're just a nasty bitch. This is what your sperm donor does. Ooh, we got to stay away from you, girl. Your
I
dad
can't
really
picture
thinks that it's okay for a man to rape a man or a woman and have them shitting all over themselves?
and put that video on someone else's page, not your own. And
Exactly.
Max's
And see,
children
so,
got to sit there
and,
and watch it.
and I'll say it again. The pictures that you're posting, are you sure that these people are not raped? That this is not no revenge porn. I don't know nobody who enjoys being fucked in their booty hole that shits all over themselves.
And then rub it all over a guy on a video. And that's the kind of video they have stored on their computers to porn bomb people with.
Yeah.
What the
This
fuck kind of sick people are these? We'll
that's
see
what
them in
I'm
jail.
saying. I
We'll
mean
see.
and I say it again. I know he don't want to hear, but I have so much respect for this young man. So, and all he does is just go after me. Why do you go after me, authority check? What have I ever done to you? Show me one thing that I ever posted
Show us
about
on the
you.
doll, authority check. Show us on the
One
doll. Miss
thing.
B hurt
One
you.
thing. Show me one video, one video where I replayed anything that you said negative. But you always got my name in your mouth. Why is that? Are you afraid because you know that I'm telling the truth and you know what you're doing is illegal and you know what you're doing is just stupid? It's really stupid. Grow up, raise your kids because they're gonna see this and I'm gonna make sure they see it and I'm gonna make sure PDF send me that video where you did that sexual deviant act on him in his backstage. I will make sure that the school board sees it
I got
along with
3
your
of his
police
clips,
chief and I'm gonna attach it to the files that I already have with the attorney general.
and we ain't stopping. And their whole group gets to go with them because they're a gang, and that's part of organized crime. And it only takes 3 or more people to, and the things that they're doing, the prosecutor could look at it as organized crime. And then they're interstate, Canada, America. Oh yeah, they could fuck. And when the time comes, boy, their heads are gonna roll.
This is, but
They
it
know how
shouldn't
crooked
even
the
be like
government
that.
is. Hey, why would
PDF.
they think? Why would they think the government's not going to treat them
But
crooked?
But my thing, PDF, this shouldn't even be going on. This is something that should not be going on YouTube because this doesn't make any sense. If you grow up, be a boy, be a man and not a boy. I said the word boy, Joe Cool. He's being a boy. You being a boy too at 50 plus years old because real men do not say and act like y'all acting. A real man takes care of his family and he shows them how to go further in life. Boys stay into this mentality that you're in. Why would authority check attack me?
Because
What
you
have I
think
ever
with
done to
me,
you,
because I
authority
put the
check?
truth out there, Miss B. I share the truth. Nothing but the truth and the facts. You can't sit there and say that certain things that aren't true and then expect you to just come out later and say, oh, I was just kidding. It was just for fun. No, because this is my fun now. My fun is showing the facts and the proof and the clip, the whole clip, not just a little chopped up piece and say, well, I don't have the end. And Joe accepted that day, didn't you, Joe? But it's funny how he don't remember the certain things that I remember.
But PDF,
Conveniently, it's
they
funny
were
that way.
just on Citizen Z channel talking about truths. 1, 2 talking about I want to let it go. I don't want no more problem. But y'all keeping it going. Y'all keeping one's true.
They're
1,
restreaming
2.
now.
But no, they keeping one, two in this here hell that he alleges that he lived in. If he's living in a hell, why y'all continue to keep him in that hell? Y'all doing that, not PDF,
I know,
not Miss
because
B.
I'll tell you what,
Y'all doing it.
I watched a little bit of What's Truth, and I'm gonna give him a prop here. I've watched him. You know, I feel like, yeah, he may be suffering bad, but he picked a bunch of group that's putting
don't
suffering on
believe it.
other people. The group that he's with, they're putting suffering on other people, and they're using sexual videos to do it. Now, What's Truth and Tiffany Iffany, y'all should be steering as far away from that type of person as possible, wouldn't you think?
Exactly.
If you were really sexually abused, if you were, why would you make sexual cartoons and put them on your page? You would think you'd want to steer as far away from any sexual deviant act as possible,
Exactly.
unless you are an abuser, which, well, that's what What's Truth has become. But he did make some funny fucking videos, look, clips. They look like his kids made them. He got me as the hitman. You know, he's got you as something else. But this, I don't think I've seen anything sexual on that one
But
page.
remember this though,
Hey,
he's
listen,
using,
I
but he's
laughed at.
using videos that he doesn't have permission to. He's using stolen content.
And then he
Remember the word
reports me from
stolen.
doing it. He reports me saying I stole his content. But my thing is, he did make one funny thing. And when he called me the hitman, I seen that. I started laughing. I said, God damn, if that boy would have only steered away from the sexual stuff, he could have been funny. What's Truth and Tiffany Iffany could have been a great group of people, but they
But
decided
they
to choose to
did.
hang
But
out
they
with this
chose
adrenaline
not to
rush.
be.
Huh?
And he admitted it. He said it last night because on the video, on the clip that I got. He said it last night that he done a lot of wrong things that he wish he could take back. But see, this is the thing about it. When you do stuff, you can't take it back.
He didn't apologize to me, and all his directions were towards me. And I ain't never heard him say nothing to me. I don't care whose fucking panel you go on crying and whining. I don't believe anything the motherfucker says. And What's Truth? Guess what? This is not going to end well for you. I will never stop, boy.
And you shouldn't stop.
I will never stop, authority
And you
check, boy.
shouldn't stop.
Ass
You
crack,
shouldn't
boy.
stop.
Age on, boy, with your horse teeth bitch.
As
No,
long as his friends keep running around making the same stupid comments that they're making, you shouldn't stop. Keep ragging on him. He deserves it.
no, he could delete his page and go away from YouTube. That's
But
what
he
he could
still
do.
deserves whatever you give
You got
him.
to go, boy. You're gone. Your days are over here. Give up. Throw in the towel.
Don't,
Close your
and
fucking
I'll say it
channel
again.
down
Don't
and come
ease up
back
on
later.
him. And please, PDF, send me that video, the raw cut video, because I'm gonna send the raw video to the superintendent of Oldham Independent School District, and I want them to see what this guy is doing with his children
Hey,
in
and
the
I'll
house.
send you the next video from the next day when he threatened to, what he's going to do it again, and he got that little
I'm
skanky
gonna
girl
send it
trying
to
to help
them
him. Yeah, I'll send you.
because
Well, actually,
this got to stop.
yeah.
Only way it's gonna stop is when we get the law involved.
Well,
And
his
you think
job.
the law
Hey,
won't get involved?
authority
You
check.
think the school not gonna get involved? You think your neighbor's gonna go with that? They got kids in the school. It's not hard to figure out what kids go to that school. It's all public records. This is the person that lives in your neighborhood, and this is the things that he's doing on the internet
Did
with
you see his
sexual
crossed eyeball?
deviant acts.
Did
Do
you see his
you
crossed
approve of
eyeball?
this? And these kids go to the school where they're supposed to be learning better. And I say it again, as a parent, you have to teach your children what you don't want them not to know. How can you teach your children that you don't want them to know about sexual deviant acts between somebody being screwed in the behind, whether it's a male or female, throwing boo-boo everywhere? We're going to let the school decide
In
that.
front of Max's children.
We're
They
going
get
to
to
let the
rule
school
our
district
living room.
decide that. The superintendent. This is the type of people that you have in your school district. This is the kids that, what is going on in this home? What is going on in this home? And Big Bob, big old bitch, you letting it happen. You laying your fat ass in that motherfucking bed all night long while he out there in that shed doing this sexual deviant shit.
Well, here's
You're
another
just
thing,
as
Miss
liable as
B.
he is.
And Miss B, here's another way Joe Cool tries to protect his little gang. When I sat there and said all that, his response was, when I said all the stuff that they've done, all the people that they porn bombed, Joe Cool's response was, well, you porn bombed yourself. I'm like, what? What?
How you porn bomb yourself?
Because I brought somebody out of the basement and I said, it's probably a fucking porn bomber. And I
Okay,
brought
well,
him up
then
on the
how-
fucking
but
panel and
you
it sure was. It was a porn bomber. So
But
I
you
did that to
didn't-
myself. Come
But
on,
you
Joe.
didn't. But you didn't have the sexual deviant act.
I knew it was a porn bomber, but I still
did you
brought him
have
up.
the act? Did you have the act on your backstage and you brought the act up on your own, or was it somebody else?
And then twice that day, Jason Gaudette got me. The one time Jason Gaudette used a big channel's name and told me that it was safe. The guy was cool. It was his. He never porn bombed nobody. So I brought the guy up, and Jason Gaudette was on the panel, and he fucking porn bombed me. Jason did. So I said, fuck all these motherfuckers, man. You a bunch of fucking sexual degenerates.
Well, let me
Sexual
tell you,
degenerates. That's what they
I
are.
just want to let you know that this is out of your hands now. This is in the hands of the government. The government has to make a decision if they approve of you doing this activity, you and your gang members. And include, but we already know because on Citizen Z panel last night, 1-2 and his girl came up there and said that they wanted to stop, they wanted to end, they don't want no more of this stuff.
Well, why
But
do they
y'all
get
won't
the
let
choice?
it in because
No.
see, this is what happened. You remember when I told you this a long time ago? When you get involved with people that's doing the wrong thing, the hardest thing to do is to stop them and to get out of it. One Tooth is caught up in this shit. He can't get out of it and he can't stop them.
The gang ain't gonna let him stop. His gang members. Remember, he's gang for life. He said that.
That's what he said.
So he's
But
got
now
to
you
say that.
stuck with this.
So that's why I say I can bring it back, and all they always want to say, "Well, show me the clip." What, you can't remember? You really can't remember.
They remember. You don't have to
They
show
know.
them
I don't have to show
goddamn.
them clip.
They'll
They know.
see it in the courthouse. Let them see it in the courtroom. Don't
Well, I
let them
said the
see
best
it.
thing to do for that group now is just to fucking ignore them.
That's the
Fucking
best
ignore
thing
them.
to do.
We'll go on with our lives and do what we do.
Exactly.
They've
And
been
just keep
exposed.
reporting them. That's
Just
it.
keep reporting. That's all you
Just
can
keep
do.
reporting them because the reports are getting bigger.
Uh-huh.
You know,
I fucking
and
made my complaint last night to that page that Keebler shared. Everybody can click on it. You can go there and file your report against me if you want to, or you can file your report against the porn bombers. What I did is I filed a report against the porn bombers. I put authority checks link, his real name and address. I put
exactly. Put
Brian's
all
name
that
and
in
address
it.
with his link, and I put the links into them to my page admitting. I mean, I put a big. You can type a lot of shit in there. It's a lot of fucking stuff you can put in there. If you go to that link and click on it, it reports straight to StreamYards. It's not a YouTube thing. StreamYard will take Authority Check's channel away. He won't be allowed to.
All I need is the videos because I'm gonna send them to the school board, and I'm asking, is this the type of behavior that you want these kids in your school to be involved with? What are y'all gonna do to help the children? These kids has been exposed to this type of behavior.
And they continue to do it. That's the best part. They
Yeah,
won't
the
stop.
neighbors too.
Keep
You know,
building our
even
case.
the neighbors need to know. This guy here sits in the back of the house while the woman is in the house sleep. Big Bob in the house sleep, and this is what he's doing outside. Is he, like you say, is he peeping in your windows?
Is he going to get his fix more? Because eventually the porn bomb won't be exciting for them. Then they're going to have to do something else, aren't you? What's truth? Will you be touching your children then? What's truth? Because we all know people that have been
But what
abused.
about Ash Crack? Ash Crack not no better.
Oh, no. None of them are.
He's the one posting it, and he said, "I'm gonna do more." Oh, Amanda, help me, Amanda, help me get more sexual deviant acts out on Poor Dirt Farmer. What? So if you want her to help you do that on Poor Dirt Farmer, who's helping you do it on your own kids? We got to say the kids. Think about it, PDL. Think about it. He doing this and asking this girl to help him get more sexual deviant acts. When will pornography not be enough when you have to actually act on it? Are you willing to do those acts on your own kids? Are you willing to do the acts on neighbors' kids? He went on Ye Chat yesterday. Ye went live yesterday. He was in a Yeet chat talking about he was coming to Livingston, Texas to do harm to Yeet. What kind of harm would you want to do to Yeet when you're supposed to be at work? You don't work anymore?
Miss B, them boys that work with Yeet will beat the fuck out of Authority Check and whoever he brings with him. Yeet got him a strong group of guys that are tight. They're all workers. They get out there every day slinging fucking, they bust ass. They sweat in the sun. That boy ain't sweated in the sun a long goddamn time. I'm sweating. He does sitting there tweaking out on the fucking computer at night with his little window air conditioning unit wall shaker that he got given to him because he can't afford to buy nothing on his own.
And I agree with that, but how you gonna go and say that you going after somebody when you're supposed to be at work? You understand what I'm saying?
We'll find out if he works there today. We'll find out.
If you at work, how you got time to drive 5-6 hours one way to harass and bully somebody who doesn't, not even thinking about you? When you went live today, I guarantee you that guy, Authority Check, was not on his mind. But Authority Check was in his chat harassing, bullying, and trying to bring violence.
Well, here's a good one. This just shows how perverted Authority Check and his group are. And here's the facts. Write this down. I share pictures that are public on the internet. They say, oh, you're putting pictures of kids out there. No, I'm just sharing pictures that What's Truth already has on every platform on the internet. He has their children. It's the way they beg for money. Don't you, What's Truth? Tiffany. Okay, so now you got these people share their kids all over the internet. So I share their pictures and I say, God damn, you guys are fucking with these perverts and you got your kids out there as bait. Is that what it is? Looks like it to me. See what I'm saying? So now Authority Check comes into a private behind the room, behind the scenes, which is illegal. He wasn't invited in. And he stole videos, pictures of Living Sky's children, 5-year-old kids that weren't public or not public anywhere. And he put them out as public. Authority Check did that. Now, if you're going to take a stolen picture that's not put out for public to see in a private room and you share them pictures publicly, Authority Check, 5-year-old kids, who's the pervert? Authority Check.
1, 2 did the same
Who's
thing.
the pervert? What's Tooth? Tiffany Epiphany. Type your name in Google and see whose videos come to the top. Type What's Truth in Google. Google, not YouTube. Google. Type in What's Truth with the apostrophe and the capital letter. Yeah, type that in. See whose videos come to the top. Type in Tiffany Epiphany in Google. See what comes to the top. Type in Authority Check in Google. Type in Asmir Audits in Google. See whose videos are coming to the top.
Okay, well, Peter, there's somebody here called Duchess of Dutchness. Okay, well, Duchess of Dutchness, why was your outrage when they was posting all my personal information out there declaring war against me? Why was your outrage then?
I ain't never heard Joe's outrage. I've never heard Joe rage for us.
When PDF wife was being told that she had that a guy out of California, tribal boy, was the only way he can get into the game was to take out PDF wife. What was your outrage then? Now you outraged about the school board. Stand up. The school board needs to know about these perverted motherfuckers. That's
hey, he'll stand up for them, but he never stood up for our side, has he? The good side, the right side, the side that's against porn bombing. Joe has never stood up with us against them.
I don't even know who this Duchess person is.
Well, no, this is not Zoom. She's asking if this is Zoom. This is not Zoom. This is YouTube. This is about Zoom bombing. This is about people on YouTube that will come on your panel and put two men fucking each other in the ass, rubbing shit all over their back on our panels. That's what this is about. And you got people like Joe Cool that stick up for this group.
And the school board, if your kid was going to school with a motherfucker that did that kind of shit, wouldn't you want the school board to know, hey, it's a fool out here that's doing this type of behavior, and I don't need my kid exposed to it? Because any kid can put, just because his kid may not have access to the internet, don't mean the next kid doesn't. And they show it to they kid, say, oh, look, this is what this child here, I'm not going to call the kid's name because I do know their names, okay? And I know what schools they go to. And I know the school board that they in. I know all of this information about these kids, Duchess. while you up here trying to stand up for somebody. Go do your research. Go look it up. What he's doing, it affects every kid, every adult. But when he was going after me, declaring war against me, putting out my personal information out there, where was your outrage? Oh yeah, he will be exposed. He's a gang leader, a gang member, and every one of them, including 1-2 Wonder, will be exposed. Sorry for your luck, Duchess. Go
I'm gonna
find you
say
something else to do.
I'm gonna say it one more time. StreamYards is a video conferencing platform. Yes or no?
What's that? I'm
Yes,
sending
I'm
you.
gonna do it to every one of them, but Duchess, you motherfucking right. They didn't take into consideration that I had a fucking private life. Why the fuck should I give them a private life? Motherfuck all them hoes. And
Yeah,
you too,
check this out.
Duchess.
Check this out. Here's a good one for the Duchess. It didn't happen to you, so you don't care, Duchess. So when the police beat up some woman for no reason and rape her, it didn't happen to you, so you don't care, right, Duchess? Out of the thousands of women that were raped by cops last year, thousands of women raped, babies raped, but it didn't happen to the Duchess, so she don't care if it's a female. I doubt it is. A female would never say that. A female would have empathy for the rape victims, for the little children that were watching What's Truth's video or fucking Authority Check's video as he porn bombed my channel and had two men butt fucking each other, rubbing shit on their back. And they sat there and laughed. And I guess the Duchess would like that. I think she would think that would be fun, huh? Because it didn't happen to her. So
Exactly.
It doesn't matter. It
Exactly.
doesn't matter till it happens to you. Well, when it happens to you, Duchess, and you want to come out here and cry, whine, and bitch, go to the Authority Check's channel. Maybe they'll help you. I doubt it, but we don't have no help for people like you.
She goes over there to the Authority Check.
Well,
She laughs.
when she gets raped by a cop, when her baby gets raped by a cop, don't come to me to share the story for you. I'm busy. I got other shit to do.
Yeah. And when your kid,
What would be fun to do, Duchess? Probably getting fucked in the ass and having your shit rubbed all over your back like Authority Check likes. That's probably what would be fun to you. That's what I'm talking about.
So you don't think the school board needs to know that this type of person is in their district?
Oh, they gonna know. Authority
gonna
Check,
know.
I'm calling your job today, Authority Check, because you want to play
And
with
I'm
me.
calling the school board. Send me the goddamn video so I can send
Calling
it to
his
the
job
school.
today. I'm gonna tell him I got a video of this man putting pornography of men butt fucking each other in front of
This
children
shit.
on my fucking page, in front of children, and telling me that I ain't allowed to have nobody in my living room when I watch my YouTube. I'm not allowed because they're allowed to porn bomb me and they say there's no law against it. And I say there is. And I won't stop until you're charged. Your whole group of fucking idiot, fucking porno, fucking addicts, sexual degenerate fucking perverts. You molested, they molested Max's children. They molested Max's grandchildren using the wire. There's laws against that. I just seen a story yesterday. Oklahoma, the cop got probation for fucking pornography, child porn, right? They gave him probation. They dropped every charge except for using the wire for this cop yesterday in Oklahoma. And he got arrested for fucking child porn on his fucking computer, phone, whatever. They dropped all the charges except for using the wire to transport illegal images. That's what these guys are doing. They think it's not fun. They think it's funny and it's not illegal, but just think when it does come. When Authority Check laying there and all of a sudden he hears, and he says he's not afraid.
Well, we'll see what the school board has to say, Duchess.
See what his job has to say when I send the fucking main dude the fucking email. I just sent it to you, Miss B. It should be coming in.
I don't believe we have a job, but that's just my.
I think he lost that job for some reason, didn't you, Cracker boy? Ask Cracker. Didn't you lose your job at the daggone oil place? Let's hear about who did it to you. Who made you lose your job, boy? Boy, how you like me now, son?
Let me tell you something, Duchess. As a mother and as someone who worked with sexual deviant people, there is no way I would ever, never put some type of pornography on the internet for a kid that could see it. I didn't put my own children out there
just the thought that a kid could be influenced or
This
affected
is
by this.
you.
It's
I
just to
mean,
me unacceptable.
yeah. This person here is they're just horrible. I know it's a soccer account. It's one of their friends on a soccer account.
And
But you
here's
should
another
be
thing, Miss
ashamed of
B.
yourself.
Miss B. The other day when I cussed that son of a bitch out over there in the UK room, Truthfinder
Yeah.
UK, he invited me into his room. I missed the first panel he had because it was about porn bombers because I was working. But I got there for the second panel that he put up for me to come in to cuss these fools out because they porn bombed him the night before that. Another group that we're watching, there's 4 or 5 of them. Keebler done found 2 more yesterday, porn bombers. And they all have video games on their pages. And I'm watching, I'm thinking, God damn, this whole group of people all play little kid video games. And they're porn bombers. This is starting to get a little bit concerning. It should be to everyone. If you got a group of people that play online video games with children, because there's kids in these rooms playing these games as well, and then they porn bomb people. Are they porn bombing these pages where children go? Are they trying to recruit people like children? And it's all concerning because it all boils down to a sexual assault using the wire. We didn't ask for that porn. We didn't ask for them to porn bomb Max's grandkids. We did not ask for that. But they fucking did it to us and forced it on us, which is a sexual assault using the wire. I don't know why people don't see it, but there's a crime. It's also an obscenity law crime. So there's 2 crimes right there, 2 charges, minimal 2 charges, using the wire and, see what I'm saying? So now
Well, I
they
can
think
tell
they're
you
not
why they
doing it.
don't want to see it. I could tell you why they don't see it, PDF, because they don't want to see it. They want to push a narrative that, oh, this is just a game. It's just it's a YouTube. No, it's not a YouTube
No,
game.
this
This
is
is
real,
real
man.
life. When you go after me and you declare war against me, and
I
I've
don't give
done
a shit
nothing
about,
to you but try to show you, uphold you with respect, and
Well,
this is the
hey.
thanks I get. Fuck you and fuck anybody else that look like you.
Hey, the point of no return came for me when they fucking porn bombed me and fucking got Max's grandchildren. That, there's no stopping. I don't care how much begging that boy does. He can cry crocodile goddamn tears all night long and beat himself with a whip till he's bleeding down his goddamn back. What's truth? You're going to shut your channel off. I'm taking your channel. You're gone. You can come back on a new one, but it won't be What's Truth or What's Truth 3. Tiffany Epiphany, you might well close your goddamn business down because you ain't going to sell shit. I'm going to
But
make
I'm
sure.
telling you, PDF, I got a video last night of 1-2 saying he want a truce. He don't want to do this no more. He came and he took all this down and had Citizen Z begging and pleading for him for forgiveness. I witnessed this last night on a video.
All the shit he said about my old lady.
Yes.
All the shit he said about me, and he's going to go to someone else. He ain't come to me. I ain't seen none of this shit. I was in bed. I go to bed about 8, 9 o'clock. 10 o'clock at night.
Right.
So ain't nobody came to me to offer no goddamn truce.
But it's just, but this is what gets me. These people come in here and they want to act like they have this moral high ground. You have to have a moral high ground before you come to somebody. My
Miss B,
moral
look,
high
I'm
ground
waiting
came
right
when I
now.
was born.
Miss B.
Everything I stand for today, I stood for when I was born.
Me too. All my life, I stand for good and right. But look, Miss B, I'm waiting on my videos to be monetized. I got 2 here that weren't yet. I'm still requesting review. I got this one's green, that one's gold. This one's green, this one's green, that one's gold. This one's green, that one's gold. This one's green, that one's. Then I got 4 golds, which aren't fully monetized, 5, 6. And then I got more green that are monetized. Like Aaron Cox supports Mouse. That's monetized. See, it's green right there. You know, the next one under it, Brian Can't Tell the Truth. That one's not monetized yet. It's sitting private waiting for the review for the ad suitability. Once it gets confirmed by review, then I'll go ahead and open it because now it'll be green and monetized. All these are green. Here's Aaron Cox defends Mouse. That's green. Mrs. B's a judge. That's green. I got all these monetized. Tennessee Putnam County Police. That's monetized. We got angry fucking asshole over here. 19 minutes. Limited ads. They didn't monetize that one. I got too much cussing in it. Then we got the IC. Eyes Tell a Story. What's the truth? Monetized. You see that? Green. all advertisement. He keeps reporting me. Look at that, green. So when he fucking struck me, I put all the strikes together, made a video, and now I'm getting paid for him striking me. Now you can't make this shit up, Miss B. I'm loving this shit. I ain't never had so much green on my page forever. Every story I did was gold because it was about rapist cops. I didn't know I could put a story up about a piece of shit pervert like What's Truth and get paid. Holy fuck. It's on. I'm never going to stop, ever. Hell, why would I? I got 600 and some more videos to put up. What's
I'm
Truth?
not trying to put no videos up. I'm not trying to make no money. I'm trying to
make
make
money
life
off this
better
fool now.
because of what my mama went through. If my mama didn't go through this bullshit, I probably have a different mind
Look at
frame.
all
But
these
this is
green.
what my mama went through, and I stand by my mama. My mama taught us everything against what they stand for, and I'm not gonna stand for nothing that my mama did not teach me to. She's dead and gone now.
Look at all them green dollar signs. Holy fuck, What's Truth? You fucking did me good. Thanks, What's Truth. I'm up to $138 this month, thanks to What's Truth and Tiffany and Authority checking them. So keep on making these clips, blood, because you're making me rich.
And I feel
rich,
bad.
but,
And don't get me bad. Don't get me wrong. I feel bad for Ippany and What's True, but I don't believe a word What's True said about his sexual assault. I don't believe him. Sorry for your luck, What's True. I don't believe you.
I would believe it, but I believe in the statistics as well, because the government research has been done over the numbers of people. Now, people that have been assaulted as children, they either become real timid, real frigid, or they become kind of like steer away from all that stuff, or they become assaulters themselves. What's Truth has become an assaulter. He is a fucking person. He attacks. He attacks using sex, Miss B. That's what he does.
Agree.
Because that's all he knows. That's what he was. If he says that was brought up, well, he's using what he knows to go against good people.
And he said, well, in the video that I got, he said that he said a lot of things and done a lot of things that he know was wrong, but he did it anyway. So that means that while you was going through all of this bull crap, you knew it was wrong, but you did it anyway. But you got caught up with the wrong people, and that's what this person here, Duchess, has done. You caught up with the wrong people. You got the wrong mind frame. Nobody is here to hurt nobody, but people have hurt people.
And this is what I was wondering. Check this out. How many people will follow someone blindly and not even
a bunch more that won't?
Their whole group. Their whole group. Everybody knows we don't hide. We don't put our face on the computer every goddamn day, but hell, we don't like to sit there and look at ourselves all the time like some people, narcissistic people do.
You know what I look like. Why should I have to show the world? You know.
Everybody knows what I look like. I've looked like this my whole life. I don't hide like Ass Crack does. And then you got all them followers, them do boys, a bunch of do boys that follow someone they've never seen. They don't even know his name, do they, Brian? Or what's his name? Saint Derek. They don't know your name, do they, Sarah? Derek? They don't know that you're. Hey, they don't know that his sister's fucking kid got molested by her boyfriend and she let him do it.
Well, I feel bad for Citizen Z.
His kid. Didn't he, Ass Crack? We'll do that story on you soon, blood. Don't worry.
I feel bad for Citizen Z because Citizen Z allowed them on his panel to spew their garbage.
Oh, no, he's trying to get the truth, man. I'm glad he did. I'm glad he did, because that's the documentation forever again. And the chat is the most important. See, they don't understand. We fucking record the chat as well. Every fucking bit of it. Because you degenerates are in there.
This wasn't in the chat. This was on his panel. He brought them out. He kicked all of us out of his panel and brought up all the people that hate you and me up on the panel.
And they want to beg for forgiveness.
And they was
or just one of them, only the toothless one, because I took his name on the internet. His name will never be nothing
girl
but
was up there too. She was up there.
Well, let me see. I'm gonna go to Google.
PDF need to be forgiven about Beware Mouse because he doing this. We was caught up with Melvin St. Skirt the same way about Beware Mouse. No, baby girl, that's not.
Ain't nothing even close about that. Nobody knew that Mouse was a perv. Mouse was sharing a lot of information with everybody. A lot of it was bullshit. But either way, everybody was listening, looking, and watching. So then when we did find out, I got how many pages we got of Mouse's fucking arrest? It was 160 pages. I think I got 160 pages in a zip file that are all Mouse's arrest. Now, how is anyone going to do a story on 160 pages? It's pretty hard to do, you have to admit. So what we had to do was get Mouse to admit this shit. Because we had the 160 pages, but we didn't tell Mouse we had this information. So with the questions we would ask Mouse as we tried to act like we're, hey, buddy, old pal, come on in, talk to us, son. Kind of like we do all the pervs. And so then they say, oh, you stuck up for Mouse. You stupid motherfuckers weren't even out here back then. Bunch of young punk ass bitches don't know how to play with their fucking Peter while they play kid games on the internet. So now when we did expose Mouse, everybody was like, fuck that. I'm not fucking associating with a motherfucker that's a rapist. And then he lied about it. Now, if Mouse would have came out, probably he might have had a better chance if he'd have come out and stood against what happened to him. But he tried to hide it. And that's what these people do. So when we found out about it, we put Mouse on Front Street. But we couldn't just come out and start cussing and screaming and hollering. We don't do it that way. We asked the hard questions. So we would get Mouse to let us on his page, whatever we could do. Bunches of us. It wasn't just me. Bunches of us. We was all trying to get the truth. But see, what's truth don't know none of this, or he would have been able to protect himself against us. He would have been able to hide better. But once he started fucking with us, we said, well, let's research what's truth. So we did, and we found 728 videos. So we downloaded every single fucking video he had. We downloaded his Twitters. We downloaded his fucking Facebook. We downloaded his fucking, all his pages, everything. Took us 2 months. Then once we got it all fucking downloaded, we started putting videos up and monetizing them and getting paid for them. And that pissed him off even more. So then he's over there cussing that I stole his videos. I said, yup, and there ain't a goddamn thing you can do about it, boy. Turn me in. So he did. He fucking started striking. 7 fucking strikes. None of them won. None of them. Because I'm a professional at this, Toothless. This is what I do. I expose assholes like you and your gang. I've been doing it ever since my name was Mega Violated on YouTube. That's my original name, not Poor Dirt Farmer. My original name is Mega Violated. Type it in. You'll see Poor Dirt Farmer page comes to the top. That's me. I am Mega Violated. And when I'm done with you, you're going to be Mega Violated, boy. That's what's going to happen because you out here violating us and our families with your fucking pornography, you piece of shit. If I want to watch porn, I will bring it on my own goddamn computer when I want it. You don't get to force it on me, boy. You don't take my rights away. And you goddamn sure ain't taking my friends' rights away. Authority check. Because you're just a punk-ass little fat fuck sitting in a goddamn shit shed. And there ain't a goddamn thing you're ever going to be able to do about me. Come get my channel, boy. I want you to. Because I'm going to get yours first. I bet you. You want to put some money on it? Oh, that's right. You'd have to beg for donos, wouldn't you, Authority check? Because you ain't got a job no more. And as far as your Uber job, I will goddamn sure make sure they know about you. Just say where you work and watch what happens. I'm coming for you, boy, and I'm going to do it lawfully and legally. Hey, you like me now? And I'm back quiet.
FYI, PDF, you don't have to say. All you have to do is follow him from his house. The videos will show you. From the time you get in your car to the time you get where you're going, you can be tracked.
Did I tell you, PDF?
That motherfucker ain't gonna get a job working at fucking ringing a Salvation Army fucking bell for Christmas when I'm done with you, Authority check. Because you're going to prison, boy, for sexual assault using the wire and obscenity laws. You're going to jail, Authority check. What's truth? You right behind him.
But what about the school board? What you think the school board gonna do to him?
Well, they don't care because his kids will all be probably at CPS. They're going to be the ones that put them there because they're fucking using sexual deviant acts on the wire. What part of using the wire to transmit sexual fucking things don't they understand, Miss B? Why are they think that if they act like they didn't know it, they'll get out of it. Well, we didn't know it was against the law, did you?
That's not true.
I told them. I gave them the links to show them all 50 states obscenity laws.
No, even if
How does an email differ from a StreamYard public platform?
Understand this. even if you did not show them. Ignorance of the law is no excuse. What you do, this is what you
No,
have
just
to do.
I sent
You
you the
have to
clip.
say,
Did you get
what
it?
if? Play the what if game. Now, what if I do this? If you play the what if game, then you know what'll happen.
Hey, did you get the video? I sent it to you. See your phone. It's 8 minutes and something. It took a minute to upload, and it should be coming in now. That's the actual clip. I even typed in there X-rated video so that you know this is X-rated coming.
So when I send it to the
I
school
will not.
board,
And that, yeah, this is for the police. I wrote X-rated video for the police in the chat so that you know that it's X-rated. It's not like I porn bombed you, and that's all you have to do is let somebody know, because they don't have to click on it. Then they get the choice. You don't get to take our freedoms away. Authority check. You're not the cops, boy.
I'm gonna send it to the Odom police chief because me and him have an open relationship.
I'll send it to the school board president.
And I'll send it to the sheriff.
And send it to CPS, Child Protective Service,
No, I don't have to send it to CPS because the school.
Oh, that's right. They already contacted them. I forgot. Someone already contacted them. That's right.
It doesn't matter if they did or not, but the school will automatically notify CPS. The school will automatically notify CPS that this is. I just received this. Here's the original video.
If I'm gonna let these guys continue to act like it's not against the law, and the whole time children are going to be affected somewhere someday because of what they're doing, and I can't stand the thought of that. I mean, like I said, when I'm thinking about these little kids and what these people are doing and what it'll affect these children, just the possibility that it would affect these children to me is fucking unacceptable.
Well, I never done nothing to authority check. I always tried to treat him with the utmost respect. Just talk
I
about
told him what kind of piece of shit he was the first day he was on my panel, and he proved to be exactly what I said he was.
I don't know. I'm talking about me.
Yeah, no, I'm saying I got the clip on that too.
Right. And what you did to me, authority check. If you think I'm gonna let you put a hit out on me with your gang activity, you and 1-2, you can cry all day long that you change your ways, you blah blah blah. You, tribal boy, all of y'all. I got all of y'all on video. I got all of y'all saying the harm that y'all wanted to bring to me. A little 5'2", 130-pound black female senior citizen.
Hey, Miss B, check this out.
With all of y'all police department.
When you go to Google,
take the authority check for more video.
Miss B, when you go to Google and you type in "what's truth," guess what comes up? You see the screen? The fourth one, the fourth video. What's truth? The fourth video. If you type in "what's truth," the fourth video is Poor Dirt Farmer with Tiffany Iffany defending Mouse. So that's on Google. That's Google. That's not YouTube. That's fucking Google. So now let me type in Brian Aker on Google and let's see what we get. I'll bet you we get Poor Dirt Farmer.
Right. And Miss Duchess, where were you at when he was putting that hit out on me? Putting my personal information, my photo, my address, my phone number. Where were you at, Miss
I don't
Duchess?
see none of them ever
Were you
stick
there
up.
standing up for me, telling him, "Oh, that's wrong. Don't do that to that elderly lady." But now you want to tell me, "Oh, don't call the school board." Motherfuck you and
Well,
him.
yeah,
The
this
school
is for
board
the
will be
children, man.
notified.
This is for the children. We have to. We have no choice. The children are in danger around this group of people. Yep, Brian Akers. Type it in right near the top. It's about the 8th one down. Fucking Poor Dirt Farmer. Sorry about your luck, Brian. I'm taking your name, Tiffany Iffany, taking your name. Anybody that ever types you guys' names in the future for the next 100 years is going to see Poor Dirt Farmer pages showing the tooth. And how he sat there and stood up for Mel Sangster. How he said he let his children around Mel Sangster.
But just like Carl just said in the chat, Carl don't bother nobody. Carl is one of the most outstanding people out here. He goes from chat to chat. I've never heard him say anything bad. Anybody asks him, "Carl, can you post a link? Carl, can you do this? Carl, can you do that?" He's got a mod status in pretty much everybody chat that he chooses to be in. So why would they attack Carl?
But they don't attack Joe. He does the exact same thing, don't he? Only Joe gets involved. Carl don't. Funny how that works, ain't it?
Yeah.
Never saw Joe drop any links.
Okay, mine's the 15th down on this one. It's got the Brian Acre. So, like I said, I'm moving up. I'm getting up there, Brian. Don't worry. We'll get your name to the top. Here it is. I'm about the 12th one down. Brian Acre, right there. I've got to do some more work on that. I got to get that up here to the top. So, Brian Acre, I'm working on it. When you go to Google and type your name in, Brian, you're down there a little bit, but don't worry. I'm going to get your name to the top, son.
But I just like to say to Duchess, I've never asked to do this. This is not what I started. I'm a senior. I'm retired. I get a check every month to sit at home. I don't give a damn about what nobody do on the YouTube until they fuck with me.
I get a check to sit here and make money fucking with them. That's a fucking, man, that's a hell of a job, ain't it?
Well, I know I searched porn bombers on Google yesterday morning, and the very first thing I got was a PDF.
I'm taking their names, Keeper. I told them. No one is going to forget them.
I didn't search their name. I was searching for other porn bombing.
Yeah. So their names are going to come to the top in Google forever.
And the first thing
kids are going to know. Hey, their kids know what they were. Huh?
Do what?
Their children are going to know what they were. One day their kids and their grandkids are going to look back and say, God damn, this is what my grandparents did on the internet. They're going to be embarrassed. What if one of them kids want to run for office, Miss B? What if one of them children want to run for some type of government office? They're fucked because they're going to come back and say, your grandfather was out there fucking sexually assaulting children with the wire.
Yep.
They're destroying it, and I'm going to help them. I'll make sure their family of perverts, like What's Truth, his whole family were baby rapers. His grandfather, his uncle, his sisters were prostitutes. He was a male prostitute. I hope none of his kids ever run for office in Canada because if they'd probably get elected because of pervert fucking people in Canada, a bunch of weirdo motherfuckers. You know, if their little kid wants to have their dick cut off, there's nothing that parents can do to stop it.
Even
like a
with
10,
that,
12-year-old kid.
But how embarrassing is that you as an adult didn't even realize at 40 years old, you 40 plus year old. Each one of these people we're talking about is over 40 years old. And this is the attitude that they have out here on YouTube.
Exactly. And they have children and they all play kid games online with children.
But they don't understand it's going to affect their kids. YouTube let me tell you something, PDL. When Facebook first came out and they started hiring people to come to work where I worked at.
Yeah.
They went to the first place they went to their Facebook page. A lot of people didn't get hired. A lot of people that was hired got fired because of their Facebook page.
Hey, New York started this. Check this out. I watched this yesterday. New York, I forget whose page it was. I'm terrible with names, but I'll remember tomorrow. But either way, 75% of the people that tried to hire on with the police department in New York didn't get hired because they got a new policy. They have to take a lie detector test and shit before they fucking get the job. And only 25% actually passed. And out of that 25%, not one of them officers have ever cost the police department one fucking dime in lawsuits. 75% of the cops would not pass and be a cop if they had to take the lie detector test. And that's been proven by a new law in New York. So when people say cops are good, you can say, well, maybe 25%, maybe. And that's just average. That's a statistic because New York passed the law. They're not hiring no more cops unless they do this fucking background shit with a lie detector test and all that. And in that case, it's already fact. Go look up. Don't take my word. Research is the key. 75% of the people that hired to try to get a job as a cop aren't worth a flying fuck. Now you tell me what kind of good cops we got. And then you want to sit there and talk about the YouTube porn bombers? They acting just like the crooked cops. Authority Check don't get to tell you who you're allowed to have in your living room when you got your computer on. That's your computer. You pay for it. You get to choose what page you go on. He don't.
And guess what else he don't get the right to do? He don't get the right to put a gang hit on me. He don't get the right to do that.
I've been wishing somebody would pull up out here talking their shit for years, Miss B. For years. I've been wishing. Come on, motherfuckers. Keep talking your shit. But I don't see you out here in the goddamn. What happened
I'm in
to the
fear of
fucking
my
meth
life.
mouth?
I don't know about you, but I'm in fear of my life, and I done reported
Hey,
it
what
all the
happened
way
to
to the
meth mouth?
Attorney General.
Oh, I'm in fear too. That's why I'm going to have to protect myself when they get here. But I wish they would try because I'm tired of hearing about it. But the thing is, what happened to Meth Mouth? He ain't had a video in 6 days. Where's Meth Mouth? Anybody know where Meth Mouth went? Is he in
He
jail?
riding
Should we
around
put
in
a,
his new
should we put
ride.
a bolo out for meth mouth, y'all? Keep an eye
He
out for
riding
meth mouth.
around in his new car, in his new house. I mean,
That ragged ass piece of shit mobile home bitch got leaks in it. The floor is running, the fucking the wall. He walks over there and starts kicking the sidewall to get the vibration to stop. Why don't he open it up and fix it, you stupid meth mouth? You got tools, you say, meth mouth. Go snort you another line, squirt some meth up your butt, boy. That's how y'all do it. I'm pretty sure. You don't believe me? Go to fucking one of them other pages called rotten.com. It'll show you all about the tweakers. And it's all documented facts. I don't even know if that page is up anymore.
hey, what's that song? Tweakers be tweaking.
Tweakers be tweaking. I told him.
I'm telling you, my mom and my dad taught us one thing. When people not messing with you, you leave them alone.
I know,
Because
because
you
look
don't
what we
know what
undone.
can happen if
Look
you
what
mess
we
with
brought up.
somebody who don't mess with you.
And look what we got. I got 728 videos to get paid for What's Truth. And he wants to stop now? Holy fuck, I just got all them videos uploaded. Now I got to wait for them to be checked for monetization. The ones that don't get monetized, I'm going to put them on the PDF files and the Poor Dirt Farmer live page.
And
The
I
ones
feel
that
bad
do
for
get monetized,
Citizen
I'm going
Z.
to leave them on this page. Huh?
But I feel bad for Citizen Z because he didn't join ranks with them.
Yeah.
I'm not going to say nothing about you, and PDF may not like me no more because
Well, I don't care what he does. I
Why
don't
would
care.
you not like
Hey,
him?
I said the other day, Mr. Z needs to get out of this. It's not good for his health. It's not. He's too fucking hyper. He's too far gone on it. He has to slow down. We have to slow Z down. We can't let him kill himself fucking with these idiots. So it's a good thing he probably did that. But as far as me, oh no, I will never stop. Never. I will expose the truth and the facts, and I will give up the whole goddamn clip. I'm not chopping pieces and make it sound like I said something that I didn't the way they do me. No, I will continue to do it the way I do it. I will talk the facts, the proof, and I will have the clips because I got them all.
Well, all I have to say to you is you better not stop.
I ain't stopping. There's nothing in the world could ever do to stop other than they delete their goddamn pages and go away because you done porn bomb too many people. You know how many people can't stand these guys? And Joe says, oh, he's all buddies up with all them people. Yeah, he is in their face, but they're looking at side-eyed. They're all looking at him side-eyed like, God damn, Joe, why did you have to hang out with a fucking bunch of goddamn porn bombers? You can't fix people like that. Well, you think you're going to fix a child molester? Joe, you think you can fix child molesters? And then we got Jason Galbraith. Fucking Jason got fucking piece of shit rat moderated in his room now.
I saw
What
that
the fuck is
video.
wrong with these people, Miss B?
I saw that video you put out with Mouse and Seesaw.
The motherfucker Jason got Mouse moderated in his fucking room.
But you're the bad guy, though. Remember, you're the bad
In
guy.
there. I'm not even subscribed. I was sent the clip. They said, look at this. Fucking Jason done buddied up with fucking rat. Fucking Mouse. And moderated.
I don't know his channel.
Huh?
I don't even know his channel.
It's his channel. I had somebody that was a mod in Jason's room click on it and send me the link and showed me this is Rat's channel. Jason just moderated fucking Rat Mouse. I was like, holy fuck, what kind of weirdos are we dealing with here? That's pretty fucking strange. I'll tell you that right now. You know what I mean? That's fucked up, man. If you're going to be a cop watcher and hold a man accountable, then goddamn it, hold yourself accountable. If you want to try to say I stood up for a piece of shit fucking rapist, and then Jason going to moderate the fucking rapist, and then porn bomb me as well. No, I ain't got no time for people like Jason no more. Fuck him.
But you're the bad guy.
I'll be the bad guy. I don't mind. Blame it on me. I'm the one that did it all. I'm the worst of the worst, and they don't get no worse than me. But I've never been fucked in the ass, and I don't fucking stick up for baby rapers. Never have, never will. I have to live every day of my life because of my woman's depression because she was raped as a child, and they think I still fucking stayed up for motherfucking child molesters. You won't say it to my face. No man, woman, or child will walk up and say that shit to me. And if it's a kid, I know a kid down the street that just loves to roll in the dirt. A little small guy, too, or girl, maybe. Maybe I'll get a girl to come up and slap the fuck out of his old ass. Say, yep, he's the guy that porn bombed my page that day you were sitting here. That's him right there. That little kid would probably beat the fucking snot out of his goddamn head. And they'd be underage, too, so you wouldn't be able to hit them back, boy. Or you could, but then I'll get to jump on your ass. See, that's how this will work. They will never step up in my face, Miss B. I dare these motherfuckers to try it. Send your best. You're going to need him. I promise you that. And I don't have no weapons, remember? I'm not allowed to have one, am I? Imagine that. Remember, I go by the rule and law, right? I'm a felon. I'm not a criminal. I may be a felon, but I'm not a
I
criminal.
don't shot by no air rifle either.
50 cal motherfucker will blow a hole in you so fucking big you'll be able to see daylight through your ass.
But I know you run your planters in the daytime. They run their planters in the
Just a
dark of
BB
night.
gun, Miss B. All I got is a BB gun. Police looked at it. They said, that's just a BB gun. You're perfectly legal. Thank you. And that's my sheriff. How you like me now? What? Come on,
Hey,
get
I
your...
have 2 BB guns.
Hmm?
Know it.
It's just a 50 caliber BB gun. It shoots a 50 caliber slug.
Well, I don't have that.
You're not too goddamn close. It's called a PCP gun. They're called PCPs. PCP, not like the drug PCP either. PCP pistol. It's an air-powered pistol. They got rifles. They got sniper rifles. They got 22s, 38s. They got 50 cals. 50 caliber goddamn air pistol and rifles as well. Sniper rifles.
But
Everything.
I have to agree with Citizen Z on this. What is the end result, Authority Check? What's the end result?
Them going to
you acting
jail.
like you that. What's
There's
the
only
end
two
result?
things. Ms. B, somebody loses their channel or channels, or somebody goes to jail. That's the only two results. My worst thing happened to me is I would lose my YouTube channel. So what? I got 250 more. Okay, so now that's my end result, losing my channel. If they would win and defeat me somehow, if I do something wrong. Now their end result is either lose their channel and go to jail. I think my odds are a lot better than theirs, and my losses and winnings are going to be a whole lot better than theirs. So I want them to continue doing this shit. Keep porn bombing motherfuckers so we can save the clips and send them off to the proper authorities, because eventually the house of cards will come down. Period. I've watched it out here for 10 goddamn years. This isn't nothing new to me. This is just an old game replayed with a bunch of new idiots. That's all this is to me.
Well, I think the school district will bring out more.
Did you get the video? I sent it to you to your phone. It should
Hold
be.
on, let me see. Let me check.
Porn bogging. It says X-rated video right on the link that I sent you right to it. X-rated video to be for the police. I put that in. This video is being transmitted over the wire for the police. This is being used for evidence. This is not me porn bombing Miss B.
I didn't get it. I didn't get it.
Should still be coming in. Let me look.
Okay, because I didn't get it yet.
Might be too big.
Yeah, it says processing. It's going to take a while. It's an 8-minute video and 37 seconds. It says processing still.
Oh, okay.
It's still processing. It took me a while to upload it to the messenger phone thing.
I'm sending it to the school board.
And I can upload it on one of my pages and set it unlisted to where you can go or set it private even and then give you a link to it.
Well, that's for either way.
If it doesn't come through this way, otherwise I could email. You'll have it today. I promise you. Here in the house.
Hey, PDF, would you like a 25-minute video of a known porn bomber that is showing bragging about all his clips? They're all censored, by the way. All his little clips of his porn bombing from over a year ago. I found it on BitChute early this morning or yesterday morning.
Definitely. Yeah, I'll take that. I'll put that in the box.
I don't even know who this guy is. And the people I have no idea who they were. But I've been
getting
trying
messages every day about porn bombers on YouTube. Every day, people I don't even fucking know have been sending me messages. Could you help us with this guy? He's a porn bomber. He won't leave us alone. We're just trying to have a fun YouTube stream, and these guys come in and fuck with us. I say, okay, I'll do my best. So then I go to their rooms and start fucking with the people over there, trying to figure out who it is, what the one's doing it, why are they doing it, what's going on here, who's the pervs. It takes a while, but I'll get to the bottom of it because it's what I do. I stand up for the people that can't or won't stand up for themselves, or anybody that's, well, I can't put that on my page because Their page has class and mine don't. So they'll not make no money on it. And, you know, if there ain't no money made, then they just don't want to do it. You know how that works, right?
Yeah, I've been going over
I do it for free. No problem. You know why? I'm set. My bills are paid. You know, I can do what I want when I want, whenever I want to. I ain't got to go to court nowhere. You know what I mean? I don't have to work. I don't have a job. I don't have to work. I'm set.
But I'm still trying to figure out, PDO, why Authority Check attacked Yeet yesterday. Yeet was out working. Why would he attack Yeet?
If Authority Check shows up where Yeet works, Yeet's fucking construction crew will beat the fucking snot out your fat head, boy, with or without a pistol on your side. And if you got your pistol on your side, you done threatened the boy's life. So if they fucking kill you in the street where you stand, you deserve every goddamn bit you get, boy, because you threatened Yeet's life, you threatened Yeet's family's life, and Yeet ain't gonna forget that. And he done told all the guys he worked with about your porn bombing punk ass, fat boy. And so therefore, if you do feel like you froggy and leap your ass up over there, you probably won't go home that night, son.
I know he won't.
Someone's life and then show up with a gun on your side and expect not to have to use it. Authority Check. Because that boy's afraid. Just like everybody else, we're all scared. We're all scared for our lives.
I ain't no sense of me lying.
Scared.
When
Scared.
Authority Check
Scared.
put that hit out on me, I've been scared ever since.
They put the gang hit out on me. What's true?
Police every time I think I'm scared. When I think I'm scared, I call the police and say, "Hey, have y'all done anything about that threat from that gang, the Southside gang worldwide? Have y'all done anything about that threat? Because I can't hardly leave my house."
I let them know every week to 2 weeks. I let them know, the authorities know here, that I'm being threatened and harassed and bullied and attacked. So he's
Look what I got going on.
Do what?
Wait a minute. I was gonna say, I'll try to bring a picture up. I was gonna show y'all what I got to do, what I've been doing. I work. I'm not. What happened? Why didn't the picture come through? Oh, there it is. There's what I got going on. I got this floor ripped out. I don't know if you can see that. Bring it up. I'm a worker.
Oh, Lord,
I got this floor. Most of it tore out. That's the bottom of underneath the house, and I got to get all that wood against the back wall there tore up. The cabinet right there is unbolted. It's not there no more. I moved it out of the way. That's the whole kitchen sink cabinet. I got to tear all this old particle board out and put real plywood down, and it's going to take me a long time. But I do it by myself. I'm not very fast, as you know. I mean, I can only do what I can do by myself. So I work for a living. I don't sit around and porn bomb people all night and beg for fucking donations like fucking gay boy here does. Fucking piece of shit. Or you got this fucking idiot over here that looks like that, who has this fucking little kid that ain't even his. And then you got the fucking tweaker fucking eyeball over here that likes to walk around with boy toy shorts on. I'm just saying, I don't know what the fuck's going on around here, y'all. It's pretty fucking lame, though. Yeah.
Hey, you scared? I gotta take you back. Okay, that eyeball scared me. I had to take you back down.
Yeah, that was some scary shit. That fucking tweaker eyeball. If you zoom in and see how big the pupil is, the motherfucking pupil's about as big as a pinhole. And he's talking about hiding in his secret location behind a dumpster in an alley. That must be where he gives blowjobs to men. His secret location. Oh, what's tooth? When you was down there with a man's genitals between your lips, boy.
I got it, PDO.
Did you get it? Okay, that's it. That's the whole fucking clip of him porn bombing me, laughing about it. And then you can go to my page, and there's 2 videos that are both red faced with his crooked eyeball. Here's the best part. You look at What's Truth's eyeball, his left eye, it's like touching his nose, where the right eye is looking to the right. So he looks in 2 different directions at the same time. So then I was screenshotting fucking fucking Authority Check, old Leonardo. Leonardo has the exact same goddamn eyeball. His left eye is touching his nose when he's looking straight, and his right eye is looking fucking to the right. It's like one eye is crossed and the other one's fucking opposite. It's like these motherfuckers look in two different directions at the same goddamn time, like some kind of fucking lizard or something. I don't know. But I got the pictures on the page. You can go see it. They both have the exact same crooked fucking eye. They are both porn bombers. They both like men on men sex videos. I mean, you can't make this shit up. The video proves what I say. Go watch it. Don't take my word. That's how we are today. That's today's action. See how this works? Authority check. Is this thing working? Is this thing on? Because you bullied one too many people. Now you got to bully me. And you got to do it every day until I say it's time to stop. Not you, Toothless. Me. I own this motherfucking show. And the show is going to go on multiple pages, fucking on Reddit, fucking BitChute, Twitter, all of them. I'm talking about all 700 goddamn videos of your perverted ass, boy. I got them. I own them, and now I'm getting paid for them. And they're your shit, and I commandeered every goddamn file, and there ain't a goddamn thing you can do about it. Boy, come get you some. That's what I want you to do. What did he say yesterday? He's going to take my page down. Good luck with that, son.
Yesterday, and then this last night he came out and said he stopped for 2 days and he took everything down. He just wanted it to end.
He didn't come to me, but he attacked me. But he ain't a man. He should have sent his wife to talk to me. They got my goddamn phone number. I will answer it. They know that. Too late for you, boy. It's too late for you, Tiffany. Too late. I will go in every single sales page that she has. Every one of them. I will contact all the people in that type of sales group that she has. The t-shirt people, all the people on Facebook that she hangs out with. I go to every single one of their comments. I buddy up to all her friends. I'll wait about a week or two. Wait till I got them all good and buddied up. How you doing? Love you long time, buddy old pal. And then I'll start telling them all about the Tiffany Iffany and the What's Tooth in private messages. And then they will share it. I also belong now to a club called Frauditors Going Down on Facebook. I signed up that one a long time ago. And now I get to share the What's Truth and the Authority Check Cop Watcher videos on Frauditors Going Down on Facebook Club. Guess what they do to you, Authority Check? You ought to go over there and check it out sometime. They got you and What's Tooth and all you guys up there on their page. Frauditors Going Down is the name of the club on Facebook. Don't take my word for it. Research is the key. Tell them, Miss B, that's what we do. Paperwork. Because that's where you get it at. Documentation, complaints, and all the good stuff that goes with it, like their arrest. You don't get to fucking assault my friends with sex and porn. And it's never gonna stop. I will not stop. Don't ask me to. Y'all don't care what you do. Because you done did what you gonna do. You can't fucking hit the reset. This ain't no goddamn fucking video game, boy. It may be YouTube to you, but it's real life to me. And now you wanted to play a game with me? The game ain't over yet. I say when the game's over. Not a bunch of porn bombing ass fucking pansies like they got hanging out with them. Next in the bullpen.
They wanted to play with me. I told them to stop. I did. I begged them, please stop. Stop.
We all
now
told.
I got the law.
I told them. No Justice told them. Guess what they tried to do to No Justice? They tried to shut his business down. They thought they were calling the right people. They weren't. Oh, that shit's funny, man. These people are so stupid. It's fucking hilarious. That's why they're so easy to play with, Miss B. It's like playing with a bunch of immature idiots that never graduated high school, a bunch of junkies and thieves and porn addicts. That's who we're dealing with. Junkies, thieves, and fucking perverts. That's the Authority Check group. Junkies, thieves, and perverts. They all have children's. None of them have jobs. None of them own a car hardly. None of them own any goddamn thing. They want to play with me. Miss B, we've retired, sitting back. We got our check coming in. Come the first of the month, I get paid, motherfucker. They want to fuck with veterans. They want to fuck with veterans. They come out and fuck with retired veterans. What
I
kind
wonder
of
what the
people are
school
these?
board gonna think about that, though. Really,
You got the video. It's on.
I got the video. I just looked at it.
I'll send them a call. I'll talk to them and tell them I'm the person that was assaulted by these people, and my victim.
I just attach your page to it.
All right.
And I'm gonna send it also to the Oldham police chief. I think his name is Ochoa. I haven't
the
talked to
female
him in a
judge-
while, but I
hey,
think it was Ochoa.
The female judge in Odom, Texas, the one that will be responsible for his case when it gets there, is what she said. She used to work for the oil company. Same fucking thing, oil testing company that he works for. She knows all his people, and she's the judge in his town, and she will be the one that gets his case if it comes in front of her.
Well, I'm
She
also
already
gonna
knows.
attach
Now,
that
she's
video
also
that
going to
you
have.
put up.
Hey, she'll also probably have to recuse herself.
Right. Well, I'm also attached with that video of the porn bombing with the video where he say, "Hell yeah, I did it," and I'm gonna make it even worse the next time.
Yep. That's the
I'm gonna
video you
attach
got.
that one to the
Got it.
school board too.
That's what you got. And he was an uninvited. And they'll even porn bomb a basement, Miss B. What kind of fucking weirdos are these people? They're pretty
They're
fucking.
not weird. They're just they trying to gain control. They think that they're in control of a situation. But it's up to the government. Lawfully and legally.
That's it. And the funny part is, when the motherfucker comes out there and says they're doing it, what's true said he only ever porn bombed one person. Well, I have a clip already uploaded that shows where Authority Check said he went into this girl's room and what's truth porn bombed the girl. So right there's another fucking lie out of the toothless piece of shit's fucking male prostitute. A male fucking prostitute named What's Tooth.
Well, I got a clip from a Tribal Boy page where he said that he porn bombed people.
Yeah, we got all that.
I got a clip from
it's the House of Cards.
What's his name? What's the guy name? Autotron. As a matter of fact, I got two from Autotron. One from where 1-2 says that he does it. He possibly did porn bomb kids, and one where Authority Check actually porn bomb people.
Oh, that case is still under federal investigation, Keebler. I reported him to the federal government for wiretapping and eavesdropping my telephone. They think because they're from a one-party state, they can get away with it. But I think Rebel got in trouble, and he was in a one-party state, and he recorded a two-party state, the way I understand it, exactly like they did me. So, yes, I did report them because the government works for me. They're my business.
Rebel's in a two-party state, just like you. Massachusetts is a two-party state.
Mm-hmm. Well, either way, I'm in a two-party state, so we'll see what happens. I mean, it's up to the courts, not me. I don't have to spend one goddamn nickel on this. All I got to do is make a phone call, send an email, make my complaints over and over and over. And eventually there's going to be enough complaints that the government's going to be like, you know what? We got to stop. I'm about tired of these fucking emails keep coming in with all these evidence of porn bombing, which is against the obscenity laws. It's a sexual assault on children. And they say, well, the law specifically states if you put pornography where a child could possibly see it, that's how the law reads. They don't want to read the links I put in there to try to save them from themselves. I tried to warn them. I said, look, read the fucking law. Here's the link. It says if you put pornography where a child could, and hence the word possibly see it, and then we can prove, because we have someone who's a witness and also filed his complaint, Max. You see what I'm saying?
Mm-hmm.
So now, how are you going to win? What are you going to get out of this? You're going to be the mad porn bomber of YouTube? You go down in history as Leonard DeLeon, the greatest porn bomber on YouTube. Is that what you're looking for? Because you ain't going to get it. There's a lot better people out here than you. There's a lot of
why would you want that title with kids? You got kids. You got grown kids. One grown kid that's gay, and then you got.
It's the same thing as a rapist, Miss B. A rapist, I the way I read and understood all the fucking psychological books I could try to understand to figure this shit out of, you know, why they do it. It's a power trip. It's not sexual to them. They don't, but they get excited sexually, and it's a power trip. When they rape the children's, they do it as, it's not a love thing. I mean, sex is supposed to be love, I thought. I didn't think sex was supposed to be used as a, I don't know, but that's what they do. So it's a power thing.
These kids at the school. If you do this at home, what are you gonna do if you have to come to the school?
If you'll do that on the open internet, what will you do when the internet's shut off?
Well, I mean, but they'll stop you from going. You can't even go to the school after I finish with you because of your sexual deviant acts on the internet.
Yeah.
The kids are in danger with you anywhere around.
They think they're going to stop because they went to Z's room, who's really not even really involved in this. This isn't his fight. He chose to go against it. His arch enemy, which was that piece of shit that stuck up for Rat, old fucking Cox. With a name like Cox, no wonder he stands up for Rat. He sat in a hot tub with Rat after Rat got fucking outed. That's why I found out Rat couldn't get a hard on, I guess. He must have tried to play with Rat. Did you, Cox? You and Rat sitting there in the hot tub, was y'all butt buddying together? You couldn't get none? I mean, these people are disgusting. So I'm going to use all their words back to show them I could be just as disgusting as you with words. So if my words offend you, but their actions don't offend you, you have the problem, not me. I'm only using words. They're using fucking butt fucking videos.
I just saw the video that he came in your backstage and used on you. I just saw it.
Hey, that's 3 of his porn bombs. Now, see, I know the people. Exactly. I had them collected. I know who is who by what porn bomb they use. They've all came out and said they try to find the most disgusting pornography bomb that they can use. That means they're searching endlessly through porn, looking for the most disgusting shit. So how much porn do they have on their computer in their memories? Think about it.
That's sad, though.
It's pretty sick, man.
I'm telling you, raising kids, but you don't raise children, you got kids. Raising these little kids, and this is what you have on your computer.
Well, there's so many. Hey, Stevenson.
Check it out.
Hey, Stevenson, there's so many. What they do is they wait for the worst to come to the, to the top. Because that tall blade of grass gets cut. And eventually they'll be the tall blade of grass, just like the people that walk around with the cameras filming the cops that become pretty influential. That's the ones they want. People like Eric, people, the ones that don't do nothing out here. They don't give a fuck about us. We come up with a video every once in a while when we show what happens to us in our lives. But the ones that go out and search for the cops are out there taunting the people, fucking with people like Amgotten Press Ass and his boy. They fucking taunt people to get them videos. I could do that. I could go out and fuck with people and stand there and just make faces, stick my tongue out at them. And then when they come out and assault me verbally or whatever they do, I could turn the camera on real quick and become the best ass got press on the whole goddamn YouTube. See what I'm saying? I could do that. I choose not to. I'm not going to hold another man accountable unless there's something to hold him accountable for. I might watch a cop stand in a distance, but I'm not going to get up in their face because I'm an air conditioning guy. I work around electricity. I could get hurt. Somebody up behind me while I'm working. Same goes with a motherfucker with a gun on his side. That's his tool. What's he going to pull out to use his tool? A gun. My tool? A fucking drill and a screwdriver and a wire strippers and a meter. So when I pull my tools out, that's what I'm pulling out. I'm fucking with electricity. I don't need some old bastard standing there looking over my shoulder while I'm working on your unit. Go over there, stand over there a distance away from me so I can work. I don't need you up close. So I'm pretty sure a cop don't need us up close like that neither. You see what I mean? So you got morals, respect, empathy. You stand back, you shut the fuck up, you film them, you watch them, and you don't say a goddamn thing. You don't interject with what the cop's doing. You record it. You let them talk. You don't stop them. If they're going to break the law, you want to get it on video. You don't want to be part of it. You want to be the one watching it and recording it. So shut the fuck up, film the cop, watch him fuck up, and then report him. You can't go fix nothing on the side of the goddamn road. You can't hold court out there.
Exactly.
I don't understand it other than it's trying to get fucking money for their YouTube channels. But look at the guy over here right in the county next to me, the blind man, legally blind, had a walking stick. The lady said she thought it was a cop. Them cops didn't get in no trouble at all. But, I mean, a week off or 2 days off, no pay, whatever. But the one sergeant got demoted. They can't get a raise for 2 years. That's a good thing, Lake City, you with your piece of shit cops you got over there, because I'm coming over there soon. I'm going to be standing out in front of your police. And they're pretty well polite last time I was there. But I'll be back again soon, I promise you. I'll go live and stand out there in front of the police station and say, this is the police station where the officers that did that are from. I'm not starting shit with nobody. I'm doing a news story about what happened on my channel, and I'll do it live. The next chance I get to Lake City, I will stop in there. And the fire company's right there beside it. They were cool. They were kind of cool. They let us walk around and shit. And I think that was the place that let us go inside. One of the places the firemen let us come in and film their old fire truck. And he was all friendly and nice. And we told him we had YouTube. It was DC Accuracy of me. The dude treated us like we were his family. That's the way we're supposed to be treated by our government. Not like we're the fucking enemy. But that's how they treat us, isn't it? And then we come on YouTube and our so-called friends treat us the same goddamn way. Fuck them. Fuck they think they are. Bunch of punk-ass bitches on YouTube. You know, and that's what pissed me off about Joe. You know, he gonna go hang out with that people. It was for the adrenaline rush. It was for the high, the excitement, wasn't it, Joe? It wasn't because you were trying to help nobody. You didn't help nobody over there, dude. We help people over here. We share their links. We try to get them money. We try to help them fucking with cigarettes. Try to help them with whatever they need. You know? You can't get no help, though, unless you're fucking people over, it seems like, out here. I don't understand it, man. And I don't accept it, and I never will. I never will. I won't accept that type of people either in my life. It's like hanging out with drunks and alcoholics and druggies. I could never do that. Never.
Nope. It's sad.
They're going to stab you in the back. They're two faces, man. They got one face when they're not high and another face when they are. Whether it's alcohol, meth, crack, whatever the fuck they doing. It ain't just weed. I ain't never seen a motherfucker act like that on just weed. The way these people act on YouTube. And I've been all over the world. Been to Europe, Mexico, California, New York, Canada, Key West. I've been all over this motherfucker.
I've said it more than one time on my job. I'd rather work with somebody who smoked a square and went to work than somebody who sit up all night and drank liquor all night long.
Yeah. Or do drugs. You can't trust them. The alcoholic, you got to end up punching him in his head to get him off of you, because one minute he wants to fight you, the next minute he's loving you, wanting to hug you. And he's like, get the fuck away from me, you drunk fuck, before I knock you the fuck out.
Okay. Well, by the time they get sober, PDF, true. By the time they get sober, we used to be to work at 5 o'clock in the morning. We get off at 1:30. By 1:30, they just not sobering up from the night before.
I don't know how he going to work if he stayed up all night cussing me on the internet. How's he go to that oil company to work? And I'm pretty sure that Uber, the Uber place, they don't want people like that working for Uber. Pretty sure.
Well, first of all, if you're driving drunk or incited by anything, I mean, people get in your car. So who is Uber gonna allow in your car if you part of a sex ring?
A sex gang. Gang.
You think Uber gonna let you get in there? Let people get in your car? You get paid by the ride.
Would you want to ride with somebody knowing that they just put fucking man-on-man sex videos on another man's computer where children were watching? Would you want to ride in a car with? Would you want to pay somebody any money?
I'll go farther than that. I don't even want you to deliver me no food if you're a sexual deviant.
I don't know where his hands been, or did he wash them?
Exactly.
Because if you're sitting in a shed all night and you don't have no sink, I mean, I wash my hands. I don't know how many times a day. I mean, I put a cigarette out, I go wash my hands. It's just, I don't know. I'm fucking weird like that, I guess. I like to have my, because I touch a lot of stuff. And if you touch something and then touch your eye, you could get sick.
Mm-hmm.
And I just, I'm really,
big guy.
And my house ain't the cleanest in the world. I ain't gonna try to say I live in no goddamn mansion. My house is a dump compared to fucking a lot of people's houses, but it's well lived in. Let's put it that way. We live here. We don't just show up every once in a while and leave, dust and leave. We live here. I got dogs and cats, and I wouldn't have it any other way. But there ain't no goddamn way in hell I'll ever use any type of sexuality or sexual attack on someone. Because my wife was sexually assaulted, and using a sexual attack on someone who has been a victim, a survivor of sexualities, attacks, no. What's truth? You are an assaulter. You assault people. You are exactly what the monsters that did to you, you have become. And Tiffany Ifany sticks up for him. She says he's a victim. But you can't be a victim if you're creating victims, Tiffany. What part of that don't you guys understand? I mean, goddamn, I know I'm old and I ain't the brightest bulb in the goddamn pack, but son of a bitch, if you've been sexually assaulted and you're using sexual content to attack people, I don't care who you're attacking. You're attacking now, and you're using sexual deviancy shit to do it, Brian. Why don't you fucking wake up, dude? Your children are at stake here, Tiffany, and you stupid motherfuckers don't get it. But you will, and then you want to blame Dirt Farmer. Go ahead, motherfuckers. I'll take that blame. But I guarantee you one goddamn thing. I will never fucking stop. Brian, Tiffany, you don't get to choose when we stop. I do. And I got 600 more goddamn videos coming your way. You fucking disgusting piece of shit, toothless motherfucker. You're nothing but a goddamn male prostitute for men. And you'll be that till the day you fucking die. You disgusting pig, Brian Baker. And fucking Leonard DeLeon. You are disgusting motherfuckers. And I won't stop until you go to fucking prison, boy, for a sexual charge. And then when you get in there, I'm going to make sure they know what you in there for. I don't care what prison they put you in. I have access to it on the internet. I goddamn sure make sure they know. Once you get there, you've sexually assaulted children on the wire. There's no difference.
Exactly.
No goddamn difference in a fucking fucking protector, a pedophile cop, or one of these motherfuckers. There's no goddamn difference. And I live right here, and there ain't a goddamn thing nobody can do about it. Come get you some, motherfucker. But I ain't no goddamn sexual deviant like these piece of shits. I won't stop. And it's for the children, for Max's grandchildren, who will never be able to get the sight of that fucking two men rubbing shit on each other while they're fucking each other in the ass, Authority Check. That's you, blood. That's what Asmir Audit's got you to do, Authority Check. What's tooth, Tiffany Ifany? Take that to your grave, motherfuckers, because that's what you did.
And
you're no better than a fucking child predator or a fucking one of them fucking fuckers that put child porn on their goddamn phones. That's what Authority Check is.
But don't forget, Peter, if he made them do it and they don't even know what he looked like.
They don't even know what he looked like. That's fucking hilarious, ain't it? They follow blindly a person they don't even know who he is, and look what he's got them into. And he did it to them on purpose.
Oh, yeah.
And then you got Joe Cool. He don't even realize what they've done to the First Amendment community, the auditing community, the cop watching community.
First of all, he have to care.
No, he don't.
He don't care. Because if he cared, he wouldn't go around throwing the N-word around. How can you say you stand up for people's rights, but you use the N-word?
Well, he has a right to say it, but shouldn't he have respect for the people that he goes around, knowing that it bothers him? If I know if he come out and said me calling him boy affected him, I wouldn't do it unless I wanted to piss him off, would I?
Right.
So he knows that it affects you, so he's only doing it because he knows it pisses you off. Otherwise, he'd give you the respect that he wants from the police. Now, he wants it from another man. You're going to hold another man accountable because he parked on the sidewalk.
But see, he don't bother me because I ignore him. I totally ignore him.
I've watched him for years. You know, Joe's always had a problem with every black woman out here.
Really? I don't know because I don't be bothered with
It's like he has something against black women. I've watched him for years.
Well, when he come around, I leave. I instantly leave. And it's not that he bothers me and he controls me. I just don't. I choose not to be around nobody with his mentality.
I'm an air conditioned man, Miss B. I do cop watches. I do
I
audits.
pick and
I do
choose who I
protest.
want to be around on YouTube. That's my
I think,
choice.
but can one of y'all send Z the link if he promises to keep it private?
I don't have his phone number. I can't send him the link. He never called me. He don't trust me.
But is he in the chat?
Yeah, he's in the chat.
Okay,
He
tell
just
him I email him. I'm gonna email him.
okay.
Okay, I email it to him.
But if he wants to call a truce with them, then you can go hang out with them. I don't care because there ain't no truce here. I'm having nobody around me that's going to buddy up with them. I don't care what your name is. I don't care if it's Miss B. I don't care if it's No Justice. I don't care if it's Keebler. No, I don't care if it's Z. No, fuck out of here.
I don't think he's buddying up with them. I think he was just.
All I'm saying, if you want to buddy up with that group, I don't care if you're Joe Cool or Cool Joe. I don't give a fuck who you are. You buddy up with child sex assault people, stay the fuck away from me. Period. There's no fucking, no quarter.
I just think, like you said, I think for his health wise, he just wants to step away and go back
Well,
to
that's all he got to do. You don't buddy up with the enemy and say, okay, well, let's stop this war. Let's be friends now. Let's just not stop shooting at each other. Well, good. Go hang out somewhere else. Fuck away from me. I don't care who you are.
And Z, I just emailed you. I just emailed you the link.
I don't care who you are, Joe Cool or any motherfucker. You buddy up with a bunch of fucking perverts, fucking people that porn bomb. That's a sexual assaulting person. They're
I don't
sexually
understand why
assaulting
all of a
us.
sudden that they get all this here. Oh, I'm a good person and I didn't mean nothing and I'm sorry for what I said. You can't. That's what I tell people. Whatever you do, you can't take it back. It's already done. You can't take it back.
You can't hit a reset button.
No.
This isn't a game. For me, it's not a game. You can play the game if you want to, but don't play with us.
Well, I don't play games like that.
Me neither.
I don't play games.
Sexual assaults are you can do it with your hand, your body, or you can do it on the wire. There's no difference to me. It's the same crime. When you get arrested, the same crime is sexual assault on the wire as there is sexual assault in person, as there is child pornography. It's all the same charge. And I can't wait till they suck it right up their fucking ass. Because when they get to prison, there's going to be a lot of people in the butt fucking in their authority check. You're going to love it, boy. Because they're going to love your booty, boy. And they might even give you some. Maybe you'll get your little reach around every once in a while, authority check. But make sure when you get there, you tell them you like butt fucking. Walk into the pod and say, I'm here for butt fucking. That's what you need to say, authority check, when you get there.
Well, I sent it to him. I don't know if he got it or not. But I did send him the I emailed you, Citizen Z.
Funny how that works, eh?
Yeah. Well, I left his panel last night because it was horrible, in my opinion. That's just my opinion, PDL.
I'm over all this shit, Miss B. So many backstabbing, so many people wearing two faces. You can't wear two faces around me. I see both of your faces. You want to be straight up? You want to be right? You want to go and hold another man accountable? Then goddamn it, you better hold your friends accountable too. And yourself. And it's not who you associate with. Or is it, Joe? I said, you hang out with cops? He said, yeah. What? You hang out with cops, Joe?
He lied.
Well, he said it. I don't know if it's true or not. I said, if you hang out with the judges. Yeah, I got judges. Yeah, okay. I'm not hanging out with people like that. Morning, Z. They said you buddied up with the enemy, Z.
I didn't buddy up with anybody, Farmer.
I know you didn't.
I had an open panel. It was my panel. I opened it up. Everybody could say whatever they wanted.
Yeah.
Miss B was up there. You were up there.
No,
Could have came up.
I had a service call. When you said I was roboting, it was because my phone wouldn't quit ringing. I kept hitting exit. They kept calling back. They said, dude, I ain't got no fucking heat, man. I'm like, oh, fuck, dude. It's fucking 9 o'clock. I don't care, man. They don't care what you charge. They know I'm not going to charge them.
No, there was no yelling, no screaming, no bickering, no hollering.
No cussing PDF?
No.
Oh, that was yeah, Pat.
Oh, I should have.
It was a nice, calm panel.
I was busy making money. Fuck.
The
I should have not went and fixed that unit. I should have stayed there, but my friends needed me, and I had to fucking walk away from the phone.
tell the truth, after I dropped down, it became a PDF bash session.
No, it did not. I'd never bashed PDF. When
Yes,
did I
it
bash
did.
PDF?
Yes, it did. Yes, it did.
Right.
Z.
I said he was
Z.
my friend. If you don't
Z.
like my words, that's
No, not
just
you. She said they
I
did.
said I never bashed PDF.
Right. But
I
did-
said you
Just
were my
they
friend,
did.
and I stood behind you.
Yeah.
That is
And
exactly
see-
my words.
and see,
And I can
don't you-
replay the clip.
Hey,
Okay.
check it out. We already got it, Z. We copied it. You know
Okay,
that.
Z, it's already been recorded. Z, when you
I'm too
allow that
old
guy
for
to
this
come up
shit
in,
anymore, man.
I told them that yesterday. I said, Z, I got to slow you down. You're getting too fucked up with this, dude.
I am too
But-
old for this shit
I
anymore.
know
And I
it.
just don't want to do it no more. I just want peace.
Hell,
And I
forget
want
that.
you guys to be
You
my
ain't
friends.
getting what you want, Z. You can give that up. I don't care what you want. You ain't getting it. You can back the
Oh.
fuck up out of here and save yourself, get your blood pressure back right, and mellow the fuck out what you need to do. You need to step away. I said it the other day. You're getting too involved. It's not good for your goddamn health. You can't handle this. I told Ross Kahn that. She can't handle it, and she couldn't. You need to step back, go do what you want to do, and have fun for your life. Don't waste the rest of your goddamn old life fucking with these idiots, Z. I got this. Please. Have fun with your life, man. Goddamn, you're fucking old. You ain't gonna be here much longer, dude. You're gonna die. And you're gonna say the last few years of your life you fucked with these idiots? Come on, dude. Go have fucking fun with your family, man. Get the fuck away from these fools. I'll deal with this. I got this. Been doing it for 10 goddamn years out here, and I ain't gonna stop now. How many channels have I had disappear? My name is Mega Violated, motherfuckers. Come get you some, boy. See what I'm saying? I got this, Z. Have fun with your life, man. You got money, you got a family, you got friends. You don't need this. I have a personal fucking vendetta because my wife was molested as a child and piece of shits like them are molesting other children right now using the wire. I will stand to the end of my fucking time battling these motherfuckers because I have a vested interest. My wife's depressions came directly because of these motherfucking pigs and fucking baby rapers like Authority Check. He ain't no goddamn better. When you porn bomb someone's kids, you just fucking rape that kid's mind and soul forever. Authority Check. Max's kids seen two men fucking each other in the ass and rubbing shit on their backs. Authority Check. And you think that's funny, boy? I don't. And I will never fucking stop. There will never be a truce. Is this thing working? Because I get to decide when it stops, not Mr. Z or any of you people out here on the internet. And that includes all 100% of every single person out here. You can't stop me. Period. Take that to the fucking bank. So you can buddy up with whoever the fuck you want to.
I'm not buddying up with
I got
anybody.
it, friend. I'm not talking to you. I'm telling everybody. Everybody. I will not stop until they are in prison, and then I'll find another piece of shit to fucking expose, just like Authority Check, Tony, and all the ones that came before them. Remember my name, motherfucker, and it ain't Poor Dirt Farmer. It's Mega Violated, bitches. My bitch now, Authority Check, just like Tony was. I told you, you're my new Tony, boy.
Excuse me for a second.
And you will be gone before me, boy. Take that to the bank, motherfucker. How you like me now? Use my words, too. Don't forget. But either way, Z, I don't give a shit. You don't need to fuck with these people. Leave them alone. I got this. Have fun, man. You got money. You got a life. Why you want to waste your time out here? The last little bit of time you got on this earth?
Well, I like you guys.
Do a little bit more fun things.
I like you guys.
It
That's why
don't matter if you like us or not. It's like going to war, dude.
I like chatting with you guys.
That's fun. And we got some new shit coming out because we're fixing to ignore them guys. After I put out a bunch more videos, they're like a waste. They're going to be gone soon, so we don't have to worry about them. They're all going to be gone, Z. That's what's coming real soon for them. There's nothing they can do to stop this now. They can't just stop and say, "Oh, we want to take the videos off our page," because they were there. We have the fucking clips. They've all been forwarded, just like today. Miss B's going to forward the actual porn bombing as an X-rated video. Make sure you write that in there, Miss B. This is an X-rated video. Or talk to them first and then tell them you'll send the video. Probably better. But either way, they're as good as gone. They're as good as gone, B. You take my word for it, man. I told you before last time when them motherfuckers were gone. They gone, ain't they?
I actually...
You should have fun. Fun. That's what you need to live for, dude. Fun. Max.
Because what Z did last night, I will basically treat his channel the same way I treat Yeet. If anybody comes into that channel trying to start drama or throw him back in,
yeah,
I will execute him.
Block that ass.
This channel does not need this mess.
And I'll do what it takes to stop it. I'll send Max the link. Now, you don't need this kind of life, Z. It's a personal battle between me and all the perverts. I put out 1,000 rapist cop videos on my page because of a bet. I was bet, and this was a couple years ago, that there's no way a cop gets arrested every day. I said arrested every day for this.
Max,
I said,
I can send
every
you my
single day.
entire panel recording if you'd like.
What happened?
I told Max, he said he was recording. I said there's no need to. I'll just send him the entire recording. I won't put it on private.
We always record everything. See? Well, if your page disappears, then we wouldn't have it.
Well, that's true. But it's on several other pages that I own too.
So, but that's what I'm saying. Dude, why do you want to battle this? Why do you feel a vested need to battle these? I mean, I know you can't stand that piece of shit fucking Cox because he was buddied up with Rat.
Yeah, that's very true. I don't like Cox. I don't like Tonic. I can't stand Ansmart. And I told him that last night also.
They didn't porn bomb you?
Nope, they didn't. Everybody had a civil conversation. Nobody raised their voice.
Would you say they're kind of scared then? It seems like they're trying to backpedal now, huh?
I don't know what caused it, but I know that it was just a calm, cool, collected panel. That's all I know.
I missed it. I was working. I didn't get home till after fucking 12 o'clock. And I went straight to fucking bed. I did not plan on staying out that long, but I had to run back and forth to the park. I didn't have to. But either way, I got my job done, and I missed it.
What kind of job did you have to do?
I had to go work on a fucking heater, fucking electric heat. Fucking heat strip was bad, and I didn't have.
I didn't know that you did heat too.
I had to make a heat strip out of a heat strip package that I got from a friend of mine that owns an air conditioning company. I went to his house last night at 10 o'clock, beat on door, woke him up. What you need? I said, I need a heat strip, man. 10 kW. He said, man, I ain't got one. I said, do you have one of them rebuild kits? He's like, probably out in the goddamn shed, man. Fuck, why didn't you just go out there and get the goddamn thing? You didn't have to fucking wake me the fuck up, man. I said, because I didn't want you shooting me out in your barn. He said, I'd have seen the goddamn truck. I'd have known it was you. I was like, oh, fuck, shit, damn. So either way, I pissed him off, but I got the it's a spring and it's got this little fucking crimper thing that you got to squeeze on it. And of course, I didn't have my fucking crimpers, so I had to come all the way back to the fucking house. So after 3 trips, I finally got the goddamn heat strip rewired, and they was happy. And then it didn't get cold, huh?
No, does heating go along with the air conditioning part?
I condition air. I can make it hot or cold.
Oh, see, I thought you only did air conditioning. I didn't know that you did heat.
Air conditioning doesn't say cold air conditioning guy. I'm a air conditioning guy, not a cold air conditioning guy or a hot air conditioning guy.
Well, see, that's where I get confused because I don't understand that part. I usually just hire somebody.
I usually do installation. I'm best at what I call a tin knocker. That's what they call it. I build metal ductwork, like for shopping centers. When you look up in a shopping center and you see all that fucking big square metal ductwork that you could walk through up in the ceiling. Have you ever looked up when you walk in a store?
No, I have never.
Sometimes it's square, and you got vents that air comes out of, and they got the duct that runs all through the ceilings, like in restaurants and stuff like that. That's what I do. I'm an installation technician. And I do
Before I moved to Iceland, I used to be able to walk in like some of the really big stores, and they're like ovals in the ceiling that when them things kicked on, it was like a jet engine.
Yeah. That's what I do. Anything that has to do with moving air. I don't care what it is. I do ventilation, like in printers. I can come in and hook up an exhaust system that'll suck your hat off your fucking head when you're standing there by the vent. You know what I mean? For sucking all the fumes out for like a print shop or something. You know what I mean? Like they print T-shirts down the road. There's people I know really make money printing T-shirts, and they have this little warehouse they set up. We went in and put it. I think there's like 15 printers in there, and I had to have an exhaust sucking right above every one of the printers. And then I had this giant filter, man. This thing was supposed to be mounted in the air above this guy's head that was going to be working on a printer. And I was like, well, fuck, when you got to change the filter, you're going to have to come in and get on a ladder, crawl up in the ceiling. Why don't we build a frame over here and sit this thing on the floor where it's easy to access? It's not hanging above somebody's head. And then we had to redraw the fucking the blueprint and all that shit and get it refiled. And they gave me $1,500. They had to pay me for the idea. I was like, God damn, all I did was tell you to move it from there to there. That's cool. I like that shit. So I made out that day, but I had to split it with my help, my workers, my buddy, and we didn't make a whole 15. I think we made, there's probably 5 of us working that day. But
I wish I was like 30 years younger so I could learn that shit, because I don't know any of that shit.
Dude. I done fucking cut myself so many guts. Metal fucking is not forgiving.
I was never a blue collar worker.
Yeah, see, I'm a construction worker. I can build shit and I can take shit apart. Construction and destruction. And I enjoy the destruction part a whole lot more than anything else. I like Bobcat, front end loader, anything. Let me in there. I'll tear that shit apart. Rip the fucking floor up too. Let's go. I like working, man. I like working with my hands. I like doing shit. I like when I get done, the proudness that I feel. Motherfucker didn't have no heat last night. They were crying. When I left, they were smiling, trying to give me stuff. And I'm able to turn it down and say, nah, man, your money ain't no good to me, boy. Get the fuck out of here. You know what I mean? Your money. Yeah. I don't want your money. You keep your money. Go buy your kids something. Because they got kids. They got to have to feed them. It takes $150,000 to have a kid. How much it costs to raise a kid every year?
$150,000. Ah, that's funny. I would estimate raise my daughter from a baby until she was 21 years old. I would say over $1 million.
Yeah. So my friend has a bunch of kids, and they work. Both of them work. You know what I mean? And but when their air conditioning goes down, if they have to call the AC guy, they're going to cost them $250 no matter what. Just showing up and tinkering, $250. I'll leave out here, motherfucker. Give me $50. I'm happy. I work 3-4 hours. I ain't make $10 a goddamn hour. But I wasn't there for the money. I was there to help my friend get his heat fixed. There's a difference. I don't have to work. See what I mean? I don't have to. My bills are paid. My bills all fucking for the whole goddamn month are about $300 a month. So how much do I have to make? My wife's disabled. But, she's on Social Security.
And your wife's a very nice lady.
And then they attack her, trying to get to me.
That I don't agree with. I don't agree with that they should do that. I don't agree with that.
What about rubbing shit on a man's back, fucking another man?
I don't agree with that either. I got porn bombed too, so I know how it feels, and I don't think that's acceptable.
And that's the kind of people you'll let up on your panel and call it a truce?
I didn't. Did truce come out of my mouth?
Call it a truce.
I didn't call it truce.
Oh, I thought you said
I just had an open panel.
Oh, I heard that you told them that you wasn't saying nothing about them. They wasn't.
Oh no, I didn't say anything of that sort.
So I didn't see
back and watch my stream.
I ain't wasting my time. I got shit to do. I don't care about them.
But I just said I was too old anymore to get involved in this, and
we've said that for days now. We've been all saying it. How we got to slow Z down. We need to slow you down. Somehow. Got to get you out of this. This is good for you. It isn't.
Well, my daughter yelled at me too. My daughter caught one of the streams. and she was listening to it, and she called me on the phone. I got a 3-hour lecture. She was actually on the phone with me for 3 hours, bitching at me, saying, "Listen, you're going to have a heart attack and die."
That's what we said. We with her. I'm on her side 100%. If I'd had your phone, I'd have called you and cussed you out. I would have. You can ask anybody I know. I've called about every motherfucker I know and cussed them out at least once in my life, and they've probably all called me and cussed me out too. But they're my real friends. You know what I mean? They're my real friends. We can call each other and cuss each other and say, "Motherfucker, what the fuck were you doing?" They go, "Man, yeah, you know, fuck, shit, damn." You know what I mean? And that's what real
just
friends
can't
do.
do this no more, man. I'm having for like a couple.
Yeah, what's he
nights
going
now,
to do?
I
All right, so let's
I
end
went
that.
to bed with some chest pains.
Let's go on. What's he going to do? What you going to do now?
I'm going to do my animation. I'm going to make people smile. That was my whole intent of coming out here on YouTube, was to make my animations, post them, and have people smile.
Here's the best thing you can do: ignore them. Get you some good mods. If they come in your room, block them. Don't let them advertise
They have good mods.
your room. Don't let them advertise. They don't
You're
get
a
advertised.
mod, Miss B's a mod, Keebler's a mod, AGM's a mod, Mad Max is a mod.
Well, then you
All
got to
my
tell them what you want. You got to tell them what you want now. What do you want them to do? Do you want them to time people out, block them? Who do you want timed out? Who do you want? What do they have to
If
say?
anybody that aggravates or starts shit, just fucking get rid of them. Delete them.
Is that block or timeout?
It doesn't matter.
Oh, okay. Well, it's up to the mods then. Somebody
It's up
comes
to
in
the mods.
the room talking any kind of trash, block or time them out. That's the new rule. And I agree with that. I think that's a good rule. I really do.
That's what the rules that went with Yeats when he started working. He wanted to
See,
concentrate on
in my room, I want only block somebody or time them out. You can time them out. I don't care if they don't like what they said about you. But if they are racist or they're threatening anybody in my room other than me, because when they time them out, I don't get to see what they said. You know what I mean? So, but either way, I don't care. The mods can do pretty much what they want in my room because I pretty much know most of the people in there I've talked to for a long time, and I've never seen them attack anybody, ever. I've seen them defend themselves.
AGM.
Huh?
Sorry, I'm a little hoarse this morning. I just got done with the treatment.
But I think that's a good decision, Z. I think that's great because you got your word out just like we did. We have the word out. Now it's time to go on to something else.
Yeah,
and ignore the
that's
bastard.
what I'd like
The
to do.
group has been putting out there. Anybody wants to see it can go watch it. They can see what porn bombers are all about. I got a bunch of new porn bombers that we're going after now. We're going to expose. So Authority Check and his group are fucking has-beens. They're old news. Nobody cares. If you do care, then go hang out with them. That's the kind of people you want to join with. Fine. Don't come hang out with me. Either way, I got some more shit to come up with. Oh, I also have some stuff. I don't know where Max is. I sent him a link. I thought he was going to come in. I was going to ask him if he got done last night.
Drinking coffee.
Oh, we was data mining last night. Max and me data mined about 10 more videos, and they're like some of them are an hour long or more. And we're going to start showing some videos of some stuff. Nothing to do with the porn bombers or nothing to do with pretty much anything. I think they're cop car cams is what we're going to fuck with right now. We got a bunch of cop car cam videos,
right?
And we're going over these videos, checking them out. Most of them are DUIs. These people get arrested for DUI, and we're getting all these cop car videos to show what happens when people get arrested for DUI. Maybe someone will stop drinking for Christmas. Hopefully, maybe it'll save someone's life. And these videos are really long that we're trying to share. They're, like I say, they're fucking hour long. Some of them I'll put up. They're 40 minutes long. I hope people watch them. I know they're boring. They're nothing what people are used to on the internet.
Hey,
But
can I make a suggestion on that, Farmer?
huh?
I'd like to make a suggestion on that. Instead of putting up the whole 40-minute video, because I found out that after like 10 minutes, nobody watches anymore, right? They
Yeah, but when you got old ladies escaping from handcuffs in the back of cars and shit, it's pretty fucking wild, dude. The whole
But
40
you could cut that into segments, couldn't
Oh, we're doing it. We're doing it. We're putting up the whole videos, and then we're going to cut sections out and put up shorts and clips and 2s and 5 minutes and 8 minutes and 10
Good
minutes
idea.
and the 40-minute in case you want to watch the whole goddamn body cam or the cop car cam. But I think this is a good time of year right before Christmas to start showing what people do once they get arrested as they're drunk in the back of these cars. They're begging, please, please, I'll do anything, officer. Shit like that, you know. It's pretty crazy. It's pretty wild, man. I'm interested because I had a lot of friends die because of drunk drivers. And I'm thinking Christmas time's coming. Maybe we can get the story out there and let some people see what will happen to you if you get arrested for DUI and how you're going to act. And we're going to have the video of your face in the back of the cop car. And these old ladies, I mean, escaping from handcuffs in the back of these cop cars is fucking amazing to me. It's boring to most people, but maybe someone won't drink and drive and kill somebody. You know
That's always a good thing.
We're going to
Nobody
start
should ever drink and drive.
And you said it's funny because last night you were probably on the panel after me and Max were talking, and I told Max, I said, well, we pretty much exposed this group of idiots. It's time to go on now because I'm not going to spend the rest of my life fucking exposing idiots, the same idiot over and over again. So now we can do something that's meaningful. We can forget and ignore the bastards. They're all blocked from our rooms. They can't come in. We don't have to worry about them. They can sit over there and restream our videos if they want to. But hey, maybe they'll get a restream of one of these DUI videos that me and Max are fixing to put up. And hopefully somebody won't drink and drive and kill somebody this year or even get arrested. Hopefully. So that's what Max and me are fixing to change our focus a little bit. Was Truth come out there the other night, I heard, and cried and whined and did his mom's obituary fucking rant on the page, trying to get pity, pretending he's crying crocodile tears, having the sad music in the background to make everybody think he's sad. That was a ploy. That was nothing more than a ploy, what's Truth, and it didn't work, you piece of shit. Your pity days are over. Nobody pities you for being molested there, boy, because you molested Max's children on the wire. So you are a fucking child molester. What's Truth? You molested. Who else? Authority Check, Asmir Audits. You're all child molesters because you're all involved in a gang that molested Max's children, his grandchildren, 3 of them. You guys did it using the wire. You ain't even did it with your own hand, but you molested Max's grandkids. And you can't get out of it. And we're not going to stop till you guys are in fucking chains for molesting Max's grandchildren. I'll never let it stop, Z. You need to go and do your fun stuff. I'll help support you, share your channel, do the best I can because I've known you for many years out here, Z. There ain't nothing you could really do other than some type of sexual deviant act to ever.
I would never do that.
And I know you would never do that. So, like I said, we can help you grow your channel. I have a lot of Facebook pages that love your type of channel. I'll share on clubs because I have like fucking thousands and thousands of clubs on Facebook that I share with. And,
I'm just saying, the panel last night I wasn't bashing anybody. I did not bash anybody. I just wanted to have a conversation to have it just stop.
What did you find out? Did you come up with anything out of it?
There was a lot of good information in there.
Share some with us. I'm not going to watch no hours long video if you can remember any. I mean,
well, I can remember some of it, but as I said, you know, it was Joe Cool came up, and I didn't trust him at first, right? I didn't want to get Pornbomb. I said, you know, I'll let you up and I asked everybody that came up on my panel, are you going to Pornbomb me?
His name, his friends that he hung out with used his name to Pornbomb, like Jason Gaudette, and uses Joe Cool's name, don't you, Jason? We know you do, don't lie. And so now you got all of his friends using Joe Cool's name to get into Pornbomb people. So Joe Cool thinks his name's relevant now.
I did ask Dennison.
If he's not relevant, I'm dead, right? That's what Joe said today.
I did ask Dennison. I said, so tell me. And I played the Baby Shark video that I made, okay? And I said, listen, is this sexualized? He was trying to tell me about the boobs and everything else. I said, so you're telling me that is worse than the animation that they made a PDF of somebody else giving a blowjob in here, and well, I laughed my ass off. And I said, no. I said, it is not like that. That is far worse. They
laughed their ass off about a sexual deviant cartoon of 2 men giving oral sex is funny to them, but somebody dancing that shows a cartoon figure that's shaped like a female is sexual to them. What the fuck?
He thought it was.
Brain
that witchy person said that she didn't see that in
The
that.
swanger. She's a swanger. She likes to fucking crowds. She'll like to jump.
She was very
Jump
articulate
in a
in her
pile.
speaking.
Any dick will do for swangers. Any dick will do, Nikki Icky. She don't care.
Well, they were very articulate in their speaking. I will tell you that. There was no screaming, no arguing, no bashing, no putting people down, none of that.
Shit, I heard they were putting me down.
Who put you down?
I don't know. That's what I heard. Miss B, keep.
But Z wasn't bashing you. But yes, in the beginning, after I dropped, they were on a PDF bashing. They were doing it calmly, but they were attacking PDF. Z was defending you, but they were attacking.
I did defend him.
What would they attack
Well,
me?
they said that you
What
were
would they attack me for? I've never fucking took up for any fucking pervert. They have, and they are perverts. I'm not. So now, what were they attacking me? What did I do?
Keebler?
You exposed them, PDF. They don't like to be exposed.
I know. So the only thing they can say is, "Oh, you fucking defended Mouse." What?
You
That's
brought-
all they got. They keep saying the same thing over and over again when it's definitely a lie. That's funny.
You put their kids' pictures on your page.
Yeah, they put their kids' pictures on their pages. Facebook, BitChute, fucking Rumble, YouTube, multiple pages on YouTube. They're putting their kids out there for the pervs to look at. But I take them on my page after what they've said about me. Okay, let's keep this going. Because I have all his shit. I have everything. I have fucking terabytes full of this shit. And I'll put it out today for the next fucking 2 years. I don't
I
care.
know you haven't done
Huh?
that. One of their buddies in their page does. You
What
have
about-
never.
He says that I fucking sent a record to his house. He sent no goddamn record to that stupid motherfucker's house. What the fuck? Why would I care about his goddamn piece of shit broke down ass van? I didn't send no dumpster there neither. Plumber or any of the people. So I didn't send none of them.
You have never put up a nude picture of any kid like one of their buddies in their chat has.
Yep. Nude pictures of kids. They've done it. Yep. That's the kind of people they are, Z. So when you want to set people up on a panel and have a conversation like that, you get what you get. I don't know if things that came out of good out of it other than you told them to leave you alone, and they won't. They're going to come after you even harder now because you want to quit.
Well, if they come at me even harder, then it's their choice.
Just ignore them, Z. Ignore them. The best thing you can
ignore them.
Block them and ignore them. Don't go to their channels. Let me deal with this. Let me and the people with the pen in our hands, because this isn't nothing to do with the internet no more. Now you ignore them. Now we don't do nothing but file with our paperwork, people, because we're being contacted by the authorities over this now. We are being contacted back now, finally. So they are taking our word. They're seeing what we're doing. They're seeing why we're doing it, and they're starting to take notice. The government works slow in America, blood. But it works. Them wheels of justice turn real goddamn slow if you haven't noticed.
Really, I just want to make it till April so I can go see my daughter and spend time with my grandchild. That's
Exactly.
my whole purpose.
I told everybody last night, I said, you know what? We've exposed them. We got a new group to expose. These guys are wasted. They're fucking trash at the fucking bridge. We don't need to talk about them. Just forget about them.
And I agree that that people should move on to a different subject like what you were talking about.
Yeah, well, that's what I got. I could unlock one right now if you wanted to. It's monetized. I've been waiting for them to come in. I've been loading them up for a few days now. We thought about this about a week ago or so.
Yeah, it's surprising. It was weird how we were talking about that shit, and then
Ain't it, man?
happened last night. Yeah.
And that was fun, though, what we did, wasn't it? I mean, we're going to expose to the
man,
crystal clear what it looks like to get arrested for DUI, get put in the back of a cop car, act a fool because you're drunk, and go to jail.
Hey, can I ask what happens to drunk people when they do get arrested and they go to
get
jail?
into a
Do they
drunk
go
tank.
right? What is a drunk tank?
That's just a
drunk tank.
cell with a bunch of other drunks sitting on a bench, a big long bench. Sometimes they put you in a private cell by yourself. Most of the time, a drunk tank, there'll be like 6 or 8 people waiting to do their phone calls to see if they're going to get out on bond. If they're not going to get out on bond, then they put them in what's called population. They'll give you an orange jumpsuit, They'll let you take a shower, spray you down with bug spray, and then stick you in a pod with a bunch of other motherfuckers.
Spray
Or
you down
by
with bug
yourself.
spray?
Well, yeah, you don't want no lice up in the fucking jail, do you? You don't want some fucking wino bastard, fucking porn bomber coming in with a head full of lice, do you?
Bed bugs, whatever.
Fuck, please spray them motherfuckers. I'll take my spray, but you make sure that nasty fucker, like that fucking
That is
chick,
literally disgusting. Why would anybody have lice in their hair and be filthy like
If you
that?
live in the streets and you sleep in the ground, there's odds you could probably catch some lice. Most children have lice several times throughout their lives. I don't know how many
Really?
times my friends would tell me, man, don't come over. My kid's got lice. I got to shave their fucking heads. I got to wash all the bedding. And they get it from other kids at school that don't bathe, like piece of shits like what's just children.
Are you talking about public schools?
Yeah. It don't matter what school. Everybody gets lice, man. It's a common thing in society. Children get it. Don't wash their
My
heads.
daughter never had lice, but I sent her to a private school.
Well, yeah, you're better than everybody else. See, we're all
Oh,
sick.
it's not that I'm better. It's just that I didn't want them indoctrinated
Well,
in.
private school don't have nothing to do with whether you get lice. See, kids get lice. It's like kids get colds. They pass it around. It's nothing abnormal. It's nothing wrong. Some kids, and you know what the main thing is? And I researched this too because I researched it. The children don't use the harsh, abrasive shampoos, hairsprays. Hairspray will kill lice. Lice can't live on women that have hairspray. And a lot of people use like really harsh soaps and stuff like that, where children don't. They'll use like a baby shampoo, which is real light, so it doesn't really fuck the lice up as much as like hairspray and a really harsh strawberry shampoo or whatever the fuck it is. So that's pretty much why children get lice more than adults. And like I said, it's just something that goes around. If you get it, it's like the common cold. If it gets in the school because some kid didn't wash, or the parents were like, what's truth's kids that show up with greasy hair and dirty fucking unkept clothes, them types of kids will get lice and spread it around. Yes. What's truth is disgusting thing. And that's never
So, did I hear on your panel last night, Z, that What's Truth was taking everything down and he wasn't going to dox no more?
Yeah, that's what he
Okay,
said.
so-
He said that he took everything down, I guess, a day ago.
Well,
And
why
he
didn't he
said
come to the
that
person?
it's done, it's over with. He's not going to do it
And
any longer.
why didn't he come to the person that he viciously attacked and ask forgiveness for Linda? Why wouldn't he ask Linda for forgiveness? She was the one assaulted. She was the one they attacked. She's a victim. She's a survivor. She suffers from depression because of what happened to her as a child. This depressions come and go throughout their whole lives. I've lived with this girl for 40 years. I've watched it. It's a horrifying sight to watch somebody get depressed every year at a certain time because that's the time they were molested. She would never hurt anyone. She has never hurt anyone. My words hurt more people than fucking she's ever hurt with her words. In one day, I've hurt more fucking people, probably feelings with words than she has ever in her whole life. You see what I'm saying? So that's the person they decided to attack. And thinking they're going to get to me, Tiffany, I own your name, Tiffany. Tiffany Epiphany. I'm going to put out 1,000 fucking videos, hashtagged and fucking @symboled with your names on them. All you motherfuckers. I'll spend the next goddamn year hashtag. And I have a lot.
After Christmas, let's do what we're got to do first.
Yeah,
Then
I
when
can't.
New Year's comes, when they
Right,
didn't
yeah,
stop.
me and Max, we decided to, because Max don't need this shit neither, Z. He's had a stroke. You know, he don't need this. You don't
I
need
don't want to see him. I don't want to see
That's
any
what
of
I'm
my
saying. So we've exposed the truth. It's out there. Now we can go on to the next thing. But I'm going to keep putting their videos up every single day on the PDF files. They get a new video unlocked for What's Tooth every day for the next, till I decide to stop. Toothless, your fucking name is mine. I don't, what? I own your
And then they were
story.
saying
Own
Tiffany
right
that
story.
she didn't get involved. She had when two.
She should have never stuck up for that motherfucker on the
She
panel.
went up
That
and let the shit show happen on her fucking page.
she fucked up. So now she's in the game. She's in the.
She could have left it alone and stayed with the crafts, and her name wouldn't even be in our mouths right now.
Nope, I would have never said her fucking name because I never did before. I didn't even know that was his wife. I didn't know that was. And she said it was her boyfriend at one time, so she can't tell the truth neither. One time she said he was her boyfriend. One time she said he was her husband. I don't fucking know with this group. They can't
Maybe
tell.
they got married after that. I don't know. I don't know. I don't know the story.
From back in 2000, what 2010 was it? I got a copy of their Facebook page trying to collect thousands of dollars on Facebook when they just got married. They had a $4,000 donation thing up. I have a clip and the proof. Everything I say I can prove. And they've been.
But Z, we've been trying to get you to calm down because you don't need it.
No, you don't need this shit. Z, you got.
You don't need it.
You fucking broke the biggest data bank in how long?
Yep.
Well, yeah, dumb. The guy dumb did, but hey, it was a playlist. But that was the biggest data dump. I told everybody it was coming. Nobody wanted to listen to it. But it's here now. Thank you, dumb. Thank you, dumb. Thank you for
We appreciate
fucking playlist.
Well, I just wanted I didn't want any hollering and screaming on the panel last night. That's the only thing. Everybody was welcome. Miss B was welcome up there. Keebler was welcome up there. Max, if he had come in,
I wouldn't have came up because they would have started with me.
No, they wouldn't have because I would have.
Bullshit. They were all fucking.
Max, listen to me. It was my panel. I am the owner, and I would have blocked them. If anybody would have hooted, hollered, screamed, ranted, raved, instead of having a calm adult conversation, they would have
Did
been
you ever ask
caught.
him why he makes the videos of poor dirt farmer and eat sucking each other?
Yes, I did.
Game Boy made that video. Game Boy.
Well, I don't care who made it. He plays it.
It's pretty lame. Game Boy made that.
Did you ever ask him why he put a crack pipe in my mouth when I ain't never touched crack in my life?
No, I didn't see that one. I'm sorry, man. I did not ask them that. No,
Well, I'm just saying they're asking you a lot of questions about this side, and you ain't going to be allowed over here because you had them up. We don't care.
No,
but you need to at least stand up for us too.
I did stand up for you guys.
Okay, well, did you stop them from using racial slurs?
Racial slurs? What racial slurs?
The N-word.
Oh, Joe Cool, you ain't never gonna stop him.
Oh,
You can stop him.
He asked me.
Stopped him.
He said he wasn't going to use the N-word, and then he said the N-word a couple times, and I don't know. I'm just,
He did the best he could on his own. He was outnumbered.
I know. I ain't got no problem with Z. I love Z. I don't even know him, but when we're talking on the panels and everything else, I have no problem with him.
People, Max, you can take
I
that.
just don't want him to get sucked in and think that we're bad people now just because we're exposing people.
Oh no, he ain't never gonna think that, Max.
oh, I don't think that anybody. I don't think that you guys are bad people at all.
He knows the
Otherwise,
truth.
I wouldn't come up here. I just wanted to stop. That's all I asked. I asked them last night, and that was most of the reason why I had the panel. I let them up. I just said, please stop.
Did you hear the night before that over there at the Truth Finders page? I was invited over there to battle with them bastards on the panel by the Truth Finder of UK. Did you know that? He invited me over
Don't
there.
even know that channel.
Okay, I know it's a UK channel. I know a lot of people, but yeah, he invited me over to his panel. I missed the first time because he had a panel with the title was about porn bombers. I didn't get there. I was working. And by the time I got home and got on the internet and that panel was up, the second panel he ran that night, I came in. Well, What's Two sat there and called me every name in the book. That's 2 nights ago. Now, what changed between 2 nights ago and last night with them? Why did all of a sudden...
Excuse me for a second.
I don't understand. What changed? Because the night before that, they did everything. They called everything. They tried to use every little lie they could come up with.
And the day after that, they did too.
And then all of a sudden, last night, all of a sudden now, they wants to take his videos down. What happened? Because he never came and apologized to me. He tried to say that I threw the first punch.
Well, maybe, can I make a suggestion then? Why don't you do an open panel like what I did?
I wouldn't have them son of a bitches on my panel to save their life.
No.
But to have a normal conversation?
You can't have a normal conversation with a fire. Dude,
I had a normal conversation.
They attacked my wife. They attacked my friends.
But those are questions that you can ask and have them reply to it. If you don't agree with them, tell them that you don't agree with it.
Hey,
and then it starts an argument, and then you're fighting.
Why would it start an argument if everybody's talking like an adult?
You can't talk like an adult to a liar.
Because how can you talk like an adult and make cartoon videos like they make if something happened to them when they were younger? If you were molested and hurt, are you going to put stuff up to molest and hurt other people?
No.
With sexual stuff.
There you go.
I don't agree with the animation of PDF and him getting
Any
a
of 'em.
blowjob by
The
somebody
porn
else,
bombs.
right? I don't agree with that. That is an issue that I have, and I will always maintain that. I do not agree with that. That should have never been made. My animations aren't like that, and nobody else's animation should be like
check this
that.
out. You know what no quarter means?
No quarter, no.
You know what that means? This: if you're in,
no quarter, like
if you're in war, no quarter. You're giving you're giving your orders. You're at war, and we have no quarter. You know what that means? We're not taking prisoners and putting you in a cage and quartering you. We're executing you on the battlefield. There is no quarter. You don't get to live after this war. There is no quarter. This is war, and there is no quarter for them, Z. No quarter. And the only way they get to die is their YouTube channel has to disappear, or they go to prison. That's no quarter. There is no talk no more. There is no panel. There is no discussion. There is no try to make up an excuse and buddy up and be friends because our hearts can't take it. You, Z, need to go. You need to go do your thing and stop fucking with these people. Leave them alone. We'll fucking make sure they don't fuck with you, and you can have fun with the rest of your goddamn life. Me, there's no quarter for them. This is a war. You've assaulted my friend's grandchildren. There is no quarter for you guys until you go to jail or you shut your goddamn YouTube pages off. And I've got a bunch of you motherfuckers shut off in the past, remember? They told y'all. Dirt Farmer, he's been out here for years taking channels down. And they're next. And I won't stop. There is no fucking quarter. What's truth? Authority check. Ass crack group. Gang. No quarter, motherfuckers. This is fucking war. Your channels or mine. Let's see who disappears first. I'm putting my 10,000 subscriber goddamn channel up. Let's go, motherfuckers. It's war, bitches. No fucking quarter. How you like now? And I'm not even angry. This shit's fun to me. I love this shit. Because I got the free Death Files page. Now, I ain't going to put nothing but these. I'm going to start putting these, like I said, the fucking videos we're fixing, Maximir fixing to try to share with people. We're not going to get a lot of views. We know this. They're boring. They're long. They're drawn out. But if it gets one person to watch this video and not drink and drive for this holiday season, we might have saved a life. And that's what we're trying to do right now. I ain't got time for the porn bombers right now. I got a new objective. And my objective is to show people what happens to you when you get busted, DUI, and what's going to happen to you afterwards. And I don't care what you do in the back of that cop car because we watching you in the back of the cop cars now. We have the front cop car cameras. We got the back cop car camera videos, and we're putting them out here on YouTube and for everybody to see. They're fucking public fucking videos, or they're cop cam videos, so they're public. It's not like somebody can say you stole my video, because they're public videos and they're out of Florida, and I got them. I got a bunch of them. So either way, that's what we're going to do.
I'd like to see you do a video on the Polk County Sheriff because I think that guy is evil.
Why don't you do one?
I don't know anything about him.
Well,
I've been watching it.
Wait a minute, I have to research all this stuff. I don't just know everything. I have to go out and spend hours researching to do things.
I thought you knew that guy.
How am I going to know a goddamn crooked cop? I'm a felon.
Z, there is tons and tons and tons of stuff on Polk County Sheriff Grady.
Yeah.
I look at him like he's I don't trust him because I don't think he's as upright as what he says he is.
He tried to fucking bust people before they committed the crime. He came up with, he was going to go out and he had his deputies knocking on people's doors in the middle of the night, asking where they were at, who they might be hanging out with, trying to get their family members, intimidate the family to tell them where these people might be hiding right now so that they could go bust them. That was catching them before they committed the crime, before they got caught committing the crime.
Predictive policing.
You can't bust people before they commit the crime. What the hell?
Isn't that called predictive policing?
That's fucking Sheriff Grady down there. That motherfucker's bug-eyed crazy. But hey, that everybody knows about him. I like to expose the ones that nobody knows about yet. That's the ones like the one that Boss Hog, boy, get your ass out of here in Perry County, Florida, Taylor County, Perry, Florida. That's the kind I like exposing.
Oh, like that guy that came out on the steps after you.
Yeah, that shows his true colors. Boy, get your ass out of here. Now, Joe Cool come in and talking about the boy word earlier. But the sheriff called me a boy. He's an old white Southern cracker, and I'm a white Yankee that lives in South Florida or in North Florida. So, but he called me a boy. So Joe didn't comment on that, but he wanted to comment on me calling his butt buddy friends boy, didn't you, Joe? And Joe gonna hang out with people that are gonna put Eric Brandt down, and he don't care. But he's staying with fucking Melody and Otto the Watchdog and them. I wonder what they think about him sitting in a room watching Asmir talk about fuck Eric Brandt all the time, every day, all day, just trying to piss me off. Like that's gonna make me mad because he typed in fuck Eric Brandt. That shows his true colors, and everybody that hangs out with him, you're guilty of association. Yes, you are. There ain't no escaping that. If you hang out with fucking perverts, you're a fucking pervert. Joe. Who? How can you say you're not? Oh, you're trying to, and the cliches these guys use. Oh my God, it's unbelievable. Every time you say something, they'll come up with an old cliche. Two wrongs don't make a right. You know, it's fucking amazing.
The Cops Day. It's every day of the week. This is how we keep those fuckers away. It's justice that we seek. Olay!
Hey,
Then you get 12 years for
fuck Cops Day, and fuck you too, What's Truth? Fuck you too, Authority Tech and Asmir. Fuck all you motherfuckers in the neck with something sharp. Have a good day.
Well, I want to see if What's True stays away from the Southside Gang now.
He can't. I won't let him. You don't get to What's Truth. You never get out of that gang. You're there for life. Boy, you said it. I got the clip. Gang for life. PDF.
They should do like what I'm doing. They should separate themselves from that place.
I'm not going to let them. Just like they're not going to let you.
Oh yes, they are going to let me because I'm not getting involved. I'm just going to make my animations. I'm friends with you guys. This is where I want to be. I want to be nice, mellow, and calm.
And I want to be fucking old. Hey, old age and treachery. That's me.
I want to have a heart attack over this shit.
No, you don't. You don't.
Like that.
No, you don't deserve it, Zeke. You don't. Me and PD talk on the phone all the time. You and Yeet, we tried to make sure that we just let it go. Just let us do it.
Authority Tech tried to threaten Yeet yesterday, Zeke. Told him he was coming out to where he lives.
But Yeet's never done anything to anybody.
But that's what they did on his channel yesterday.
He moved to Texas with nothing in his pocket. We all helped him out. We gave him a hotel room and stuff like that. The next day he was out there with a keyboard saying that we will work. And there we go. He's making it on his own. Look at what he's doing now. He's driving a truck. He's delivering sod.
He backed into a cop car too. That shit was gold.
I didn't know he backed into a cop car.
He got a ticket, man. He got a ticket. He backed a fucking big old trailer into the cooker. The cop car got him because he was going down the wrong way or did something fucked up. The cop come down the wrong way, no lights on, pulled right up behind him. As he realized he going the wrong way, he tried to back up and fucking back right into the cop car.
Try to back up and put the trailer in the lot.
Yeah, fuck that. Ticket out.
You got a ticket, man.
Money for you. That's the best we could do. But I don't think we can have a lot of fun. And once we ignore these bastards, and fucking the story's never going to go down. I don't care what they do. They done put it there. What they said's out there forever about me, and what I said about them is out there forever. So even if they take it off his page, he still did the damage. It ain't like you can say, well, here's a can of air after they stabbed the tire in your car. Oh, here's a can of air to fix it. No, motherfucker. The hole's still in the goddamn tire, you dumb fucking pervert, fucking male prostitute piece of shit from Canada. What's Tooth? And your fucking prostitute fucking piece of shit wife protecting you. Male prostitute he is. Mother walk around with boy toy shorts on, Z. The fuck? But either way, like I said, you should make fun because we could have fun videos watching your page and have fun. And they don't get to get in there. That's fine because I can't sit on a panel with a fucking pervert. I'm going to reach over and try to cut him. So I mean, it's never going to happen. There ain't no fucking quarter for that group. And me, you guys can do whatever you want. I suggest you do what makes you happy to help you live and not kill yourself. And that's what you're doing now. You're fucking with these people. It ain't helping your health none, see?
No, especially after the 3-hour lecture I got.
Well, that ain't nothing compared to what you're doing to yourself. You're self-abusing yourself. You're getting angry, you're frustrated, your heart's beating, you're screaming, you're hollering. You don't need to live like that. I live for this shit. I live for it, see? It's what fucking
if I was 20 years younger, I'd be right in the mix of things, but anymore.
If you was 20 years younger, you could have 20 years to do more good stuff.
Yep, because you're a good person.
I have nothing left to lose. You can't fucking take nothing from me. The government and idiots already took everything I fucking got. I have nothing left. Nothing. There's no hope.
That's a shame.
I don't give a fuck. I don't care about
be treated like that.
I don't care about motherfuckers when they treat me this way. Because I don't see none of my good fucking auditor buddies standing up for me. Now, they're better off just sitting on the sideline. That way they can keep their clicks and views coming and keep that dono thing rolling. They don't want nobody making videos about them. So then it's okay if they make them about me. So I said, okay, well, if that's the way this works, then okay, I see. Then I don't need to join up with any motherfucking group because I never have and never will to start with. So why would I start now? So I say, I'm not an auditor. I'm an American, goddammit. And I'm a fucking construction worker.
And I stand with Russians.
Yeah, I stay with Russia. Yes. I gotta say that, man. We got a Russian missile thing in our orbit.
I don't stand with neither one of them because Russia is a piece of goddamn shit, and somebody needs to take that motherfucker out of office, old Putin piece of shit, because he ain't even supposed to be in office. He's a fucking Nazi dictator.
I think that Putin, I think that Biden, I think that all those corrupt people should be kicked out.
Now, with the Ukraine place, that place is in history. I learned a lot of history in the last year. I've been reading their history, and it's not good. They're not really they're not even really a fucking country. They're kind of like, to me, they're kind of like Palestine. They ain't even really there because every time a new tyrannical force would show up in history, they would take over the Ukraine area. They would redraw the lines. And it's been like that ever since for hundreds of years with that place. So now what's happening now is no different than what's been happening, in my opinion, of course, that the lines will be redrawn. The most powerful force will win, whether it be Russia or the outside influence. You know what I mean? And then it'll be redrawn and it'll be taken over by the most powerful force again. It'll either be Russia or, you know, the outside influence, like America giving billions of dollars when we can't even support veterans.
Exactly.
They've been doing that.
And nobody helps our veterans that fought to keep us free and are now living on sidewalks. You don't see a government giving billions of dollars to help these people.
Oh, no, you don't see that at all.
But if it wasn't for them people fighting in these wars, we might not have our freedom. Oh,
we wouldn't.
You guys might be under dictatorship by people in black coats.
So the people that help you the most are the ones you stab in the back. It's kind of like YouTube, ain't it?
Did you see that video I put out? I think it was last week. I put the video out of the documentary that only appeared on OAN about Ukraine.
Ukraine, yep.
Really? I didn't see it.
I shared the video, his video. It was a documentary that he made that only OAN of the media, Western media, has ever published.
Who is OAN?
Max, help
One
me
America
out.
News. One America News.
A news channel?
No, it's a news channel, but it's not a news channel that's on the TV.
Oh, that's why I didn't know who OAN was. That's why.
Yeah,
no, it's not like CNN or Fox.
More like a news group than a news channel. Yeah.
Yeah, it's the only channel that has published anything will tell the truth about what's going on in Donbass region.
Yep.
It's only the truth as from what the person you hear it from. Because that old lady living in that house with a bomb in her roof, it ain't her truth.
Well, no, from the people who are in Donbass.
Yeah.
He had them tell their story of from the last pretty much 10 years.
Yeah.
He's sitting there outside in Azapul. You can hear the bombs going off.
Right, talking to people in the neighborhood.
That go over there to fight, and I don't think that's a good thing. I don't think anybody can just grab a bunch of guns, get on a plane, and fly from America over there, kill people, and then come home and say they did it for what was true and right. Because no, it's not right or true to kill someone. If you're going to have that type of a conversation, Mr. Z kind of did it last night a little bit. That's the way the government should be doing it. Don't you think? They shouldn't be killing each other.
Yeah, something like that.
So if the governments are going to kill each other, how can they expect the people in the worlds not to do the same damn thing the government's doing? They get mad at you, they kill you, right? Well, wait a minute. Why can't they sit down and talk? They can make videos, they can tell lies, but they can't sit down and have a talk. And then it seems to me like, I don't know what happened on your panel last night, Z, and I really don't care, because there's nothing them people can ever say that will give me reason to give them quarter. There's nothing. Their channel or mine. That's what they said. They're taking my channel down. Well, game on, motherfuckers. You don't get to back out now. You might as well put all them goddamn videos back up, Toothless, because I'm never going to stop with you, boy, until your channel says, there's a little monkey that says, you ain't here no more, when they type in what's truth. Same with Authority Check. There's going to be that little monkey on the screen. Oops, you went to the wrong place, because he ain't here no more. And I
So
did.
you guys want to hear a funny little story?
Well, I sent my complaint to StreamYard this morning, and I put all their links, all their documents, proof that they said they porn bombed, the actual links to the page with the proofs on it. So we'll see what StreamYard does about you, Authority Check.
I did the same thing.
Yep.
You can also email them instead of using that form, that same page.
Mm-hmm.
When you click on
Oh, I
the
filled
form,
out that form because I was porn bombed. I did fill out that form.
And I will stop. I'll go out there every day and file a complaint for everything they do, forever.
I want to tell you guys a funny little story, though.
What's that?
So I took a nap yesterday, right? And I woke up, and it was about, I don't know, 1 o'clock in the morning. I thought it was about 7 or 8 o'clock in the morning, right? So I made myself, some blackberry tea. I wheeled myself out to the kitchen, made myself some blackberry tea, and I woke my wife up, right? And I said, "Hey, I'm kind of hungry. Can I have some breakfast?" She looked at me and she's going, "You do realize what time it is, don't you?" I said, "Yeah, it's about 6, 7 o'clock in the morning." She said, "No, it's like 1 a.m. And here I'm thinking all this time I was golden. It was like 6 in the morning." And I'm going, "Oh my God, I'm losing it."
You get like that, man. We go to sleep for a few hours. We wake up, we do whatever we got to do around the house, and then we fucking go on the internet and have fun. And then we shut this shit off when we're tired and go back to sleep.
Oh my God. So I fell back asleep. I woke up. I actually wheeled myself over to the middle, look outside to make sure that there was daylight out.
That's bad. But yeah, man, we're going to start showing these videos. I think I'm a little late, but I was wanting to get them out there a little bit. But man, have you ever been arrested for DUI? Have you ever been in the camera in the back seat acting a fool? Because if you have, I'm going to come up with your videos. In Florida, that is.
I've never been arrested.
There's always a first time. Don't never say never.
Well, if the Iceland cops want to arrest me, they can, because I will go. I would be happy to sleep in their jail.
All right, cool. Then how you gonna get blueberry tea in the morning? Then they don't give you blueberry tea, do they?
No, they feed you coffee.
Anarchy.
No, I detest coffee.
Hey, Anarchy Television, y'all. If y'all ain't subscribed, you should be. Anarchy Television, good guy.
Who's that?
But, I just wanted to say, I don't want people to dislike me, but I do want to say this. I just am stepping away from all this rigmarole. I'm going to step away from it. If you guys don't mind, I still want you guys to.
No, you exposed.
Oh, hell yeah.
Exposed just like us. We've exposed it. Now we're going to go back to what we do. stand up for people, and expose and do the news stories. All we do is news. See? We're just sharing news. It's their videos we put up. I didn't change none of them videos. They came
Right,
straight.
we didn't clip nothing. Those are
Didn't-
straight words out of their mouths. We don't make little short videos and take 5 videos and cut them up into one.
Make one like they tried to do for me. And the funniest part is the same clip they're running around is the piece of shit clip that they made years ago. So these guys didn't even make that fucking clip up. They got it from Nagin Johnson and them. That's what's funniest part is. And when you got 160 pages of arrest reports for Rat to go through, have they looked at the pages? Have they ever? Because we read all of them.
I'm willing to send that to anybody.
Well, when you sent me that, I already got that as a zip file from 5 years ago. I already got that fucking. I'm the one who helped expose that shit years ago, 1 page at a time. But we had to ask that piece of shit the questions. We could come out and read it all, but that's not the same as the Rat to say the shit out of his mouth. And then the shit that he said didn't even match up with the 160-page arrest reports we had. So he lied about that. Everything we fucking questioned Rat.
It's like the radio station that he is doing for WBOU. He fucked up that poor radio station. That guy was not happy.
Hey, and
That
Brian King tried to say he wasn't involved in it one time. I was saying, what about the radio station? None of them knew anything about it. Not one of them fucking trolls knew anything about his goddamn radio station. They were like, what radio station? What? You
And
fucking
Rat was dead, and then they brought him back to life.
busted by the FCC. And Greg's Party
They
Shop.
got trolls out here now, the idiots like the fucking swinger girl and the horse tooth looking bitch, junkie girl, you know, they're out there running their fucking copsuckers. They're fucking cocksuckers, but they don't know what they're talking about. They have no clue. And they're going to stick on the side of a guy they've never seen his face. These are some really gullible junkies we got running around on YouTube. And that's what they are. They're junkies. They're fucking porn addicts. They're fucking male prostitutes. Fucking just disgusting dredges of society have all grouped up together into one group. And I pretty much pushed them all there. I made them all angry at me. I did it on purpose. I had a reason. And now the reason's unfolding. And they don't like it. Now all of a sudden they want to take their videos off their page. Nah, motherfucker. Put it back up, Toothless. Don't be scared, boy. Don't be scared. Don't be a pussy all your life and send your wife out to fight your battles, what's Tooth, because you're afraid some man will take you in the woods and fuck you in the ass. Oh, what's Tooth?
Oh,
Does
what's
that mean
Truth
if he
came up
takes
on
him
my
down, then
panel
we own
along with his wife?
Huh? I
What's
think,
Truth came up on my panel along with his wife.
yeah. But she didn't say nothing about the shit she said about me, did she? Did she apologize? Did any of them apologize?
And then you got Joe Cool saying
They,
it always hurt.
they did say that they were going to step away from it.
Well, that don't matter. That don't matter. I'm not. I got PDF files. Let me go unlock one right now for you. I'll go to PDF files and unlock a 20-minute video of this piece of shit saying he stood up for Mel Sangster and he would trust his children with a fucking child rapist. Bring me what's truth. Let me go. I'll be right back. Hold up.
While you're at it, Jane said she sent you a video PDF.
What's that?
Jane Miller said she sent you a video.
Oh, okay, cool. Thank you. Thank you.
But I didn't slam anybody last night. I didn't.
No, I
just had a conversation. That's all I had.
You good? You good, man? You gold, Z.
No, yeah.
Yeah, I never said you did. You defended him. It was Dave.
As much as possible. As much as possible. You had Dennison and all them guys wanting to just
Yeah,
get
but
it going.
see,
But
I get along with Dennison. Dennison, I do like Dennison when he plays his court stuff. I like Dennison when he gives out information on the court stuff. I do like that part, but I don't like other parts that where he'll come up there and he talks about people. I don't.
well,
like
he
that
trashed me, and I don't even know who this guy is. Never heard of him. Never,
Not
ever,
on
ever.
my panel, he didn't.
No. I'm saying on their other shit shows and everywhere else he goes, he don't even know who I am, and you're gonna come up and trash me? Like, no one knows who I am.
No, and Max, I have no issues with you. I
Hell
think that
no,
you're a
me and
good
you are
guy, man.
good.
I like Miss B. I think Miss B's an awesome lady. I like Farmer. I like Keebler. I want to like everybody, but sometimes it's a little hard. Sometimes I get a little overwhelmed. Sometimes I get a little overzealous. But I put a stop to it, and this is where I'm at.
I just unlocked the video on the PDF file. Hey, I just unlocked the video on the PDF file. Already checked. Talking to his little skank bitch about porn bombing me and how I don't like ass fucking. That's what he's talking about. I just unlocked the video for you, Authority Check, and your little piece of shit gang buddy over on the PDF files. It's a 13-minute video. If you want to watch, fine. If you don't, it's just for documentation purposes only. I don't care if anybody watches it. This record will stay up forever. I have it on multiple channels. I just got to go and unlock it every single day on another channel. And once I've unlocked these videos on 100 different fucking channels, tagging your names at Authority Check, at fucking all you guys, to let you know that way you'll have a link to the page, you guys, so you'll know how many pages your videos are on. And everyone's going to be careful. It's going to be rewritten. And meanwhile, back on the Poor Dirt Farmer page, I get to do what I want, just like Z gets to do what he wants, and we're done with these fools on these pages. But I have other pages for them set up just for them. No problem. I have time in the day for all y'all. Because I have multiple talents. I can multitask even.
I tried to multitask once, but then I fell down the stairs.
It's not going to fucking end well for them, because I won't stop. I am not going to stop until you are gone. You've attacked me. You've threatened my life. You've attacked my woman. You've threatened her life. You've threatened fucking my friends. You've attacked my friends with sexual pornography of the most disgusting shit that you can find. That's their words. They search the internet hard to find the most disgusting porn they can find. So how much time do they spend looking at porn every day? That'd be a good question.
A lot, because if they're looking for the craziest shit, you know how much shit they got to go through?
And then that girl said she's going to help him. I just unlocked the video where that piece of shit, What's Tooth, sitting there talking about how he going to come back and porn bomb me some more. And got that girl, Skanky Girl, going to help him come up with the videos. That's not someone I'm going to sit on a panel with ever, other than cussing them. Piece of shit they are. No quarter, please. No quarter. You make fun videos. We get to come to your room and have fun and rejoice and, you know, take a load off. And then when we leave your room, we go back to battle. Come to my room, our good rooms. We're going to have good shit going on. They're not allowed here. We're having fun. They're not going to be allowed. Their names have been documented forever for history. There's nothing they can do to stop their names and what they've done. I recorded it. I got multiple people helping record these things. They're not going to stop. I don't care how many. The only way you can do it is delete your goddamn page, too. Come back with a fucking new name. Start over. Keep the sex out.
Hebrew. Snipers everywhere. Hebrew. Snipers everywhere.
That's the only thing you can do now. Delete his page. You got to go, boy. You got to go. Authority Check, you got to go too. On your own, whether they tote you off in chains or you hit the delete button and end your fucking names, motherfuckers. No quarter, bitches. No quarter. Now you see what. And my heart ain't bad. My wife ain't dying. They come out there the day. Every time you say what's truth, we're going to wish your dying wife. Well, my wife ain't dying. Oh, actually, she is dying because we're all dying. I mean,
yeah, we are.
The lady has some kind of incurable disease of dying. No, she suffers from depression. It comes and goes throughout her life. It's came and go throughout her whole goddamn life because some rapist piece of shit like them that puts sex on other people that don't want it or didn't ask for it. You're trying to force sex on someone, whether it's fucking a video or a person touching someone. It's still, you're forcing sex on someone that don't want it. And they're using the most disgusting shit they can find. No cool. I will never sit on a panel and have any kind of gun. The only time I ever want to hear a discussion out of them would be in a courtroom. That's the only time. And I'm not going to stop filing my paperwork, just like I would do on a crooked cop. I'm going to do on them. They're no better. They're the same goddamn thing as a pedophile or a crooked cop to me. That's what Authority Check, fake ass cop watcher, Asmir auditor. He ain't no goddamn auditor, but he sure is bringing the auditor's name down, ain't he? And the Authority Check helped him make the cop watchers and the fucking auditors look like shit. And Joe Cool didn't fucking help none neither, bringing his little punk ass up in there. The fuck he gonna do for the auditors? Hanging out with a bunch of porn bombers, Joe Cool. That's what you did, man. You fans and the fucking you got goddamn Jason Gaudette got fucking Mouse moderated in his fucking room.
Yep.
What the fuck twisted motherfuckers are they? I got the video on my page to prove it. I don't say shit unless I can back it up.
He moderated Rat, really?
Yeah, yeah.
He's
Jason
got him
Gaudette.
right now as a mod.
Right now. Yeah.
As we speak.
That is just disgusting.
Hey, that's the kind of guys he was talking to last night. You had them all
And
up on
then he
your
goes over on that side or the F side with porn bomb shit, and they still talk to him, but they ain't bringing up fucking Rat to him, and Rat's a mod. It's like they only.
Oh, I have no love for Rat at all.
Well, Jason Gaudette got him a moderator, so he must love him.
I don't talk to Jason either. I don't talk to most people. I talk to you guys mostly.
So now we're going to have a fun channel on Z's page from now on. No bullshit. Cool. I love it. That way I know where to go and be safe.
And there you go.
But that's what I'm going to do. I'm going to make my channel back into a fun channel again.
Ooh.
Handout, Z. I want you to hand out blindfolds. I need a blindfold.
You need a
Yeah,
blindfold.
that way you don't know who's on there. Everyone got to change their fucking icons, change their names, and change their voices, and give me a blindfold.
No, I want a blindfold.
Why do you need a blindfold?
For the truck driving, so I don't have to see, so I can see something.
Hey, I'm going to be like Heat. I'm going to have to back into a cop car with the tractor trailer.
Oh man, that means we're not going to have a radio show going on in the truck driving no more.
Oh yeah, we will.
Okay.
There'll be a radio show on, but it'll be an upbeat radio show. I'm just not doing this no more.
Hey, that's cool. All right, so we can end that then. That's a wrap. That's a wrap. And on to a better thing. Did you?
I don't want to lose my friends over this either, because I am expressing my true.
You're golden. You're golden, Z. You're golden. Don't worry about it for none of us.
We're always going to be friends. I don't care what you say.
You're good people. That's what matters. You're good people. And I guarantee you, anybody tries to go against Z, I'll step in front of the bullet for you, blood. I'll take the hit. I'm good.
You're always welcome here.
Send them my way. But the main thing is, did you get any of them videos uploaded last night, Max?
Yes, I did.
When you
I
want to
think I got 9 out of the 18 so far.
Okay, good. We can start opening them up if you want to open one up. I don't know. What did you do? Because I downloaded most. I fucking commandeered most of them, the entire videos, like 10 of them.
I got most of them, yeah, but just the little ones I didn't get. So anytime where you're ready, I'm ready.
All right, so I'll probably open one up today, let everybody see. It's gonna be sometime today. Yeah, I'll do that sometime today. Because I think it's
you're gonna do grandma.
Motherfuckers that want to drive around drinking. Well, this is what you're gonna end up to you. And one lady crashed her car. Fucking, this shit is long and drawn out, dude. But to me, I don't care how many views I get. If I get one person that looks at that video and says, "God damn it, I don't want that to happen to me. I'm not drinking."
I better call an Uber.
One person. If we can save one person's fucking life, I don't care. They're monetized. I won't make no money because I don't get views like that to make money. So when I say I'm making money off this boy, I ain't making no goddamn money. I'm making pennies if I'm lucky. So, but the funny part is that they are monetized, and I put 10 commercials on one. That shit's hilarious to me. So it's just fun of doing it. It's not like I'm getting rich quick because, like I said, I'm up to 138 in the last 28 days now. Holy fuck, that's like crazy money to me. 138 in 28 days? That's fucking crazy. Most of it came from Terry Golson. Fucking super chats, I'm sure.
Hey Max, can you look into private chat?
But yeah, I'm gonna unlock one of them today. I'll just do a short one or should I do a long one? I don't even know what to do. I got half a dozen of them ready to go.
Do like a 10-minute one and then do a short one after that.
Let me see what I got.
Yeah, if you split them into like 10-minute sections, you get more audience retention. But if you, I've learned this because I tried to make a 20-minute video and people just don't want to watch 20-minute videos.
They sure did watch the 20-minute videos I put up of the Toothless Bastard. They watched every bit of that shit. I got hundreds of views on his dumbass, and nobody gives a fuck about him.
Check
Hey,
your
y'all.
analytics.
Check private chat, Farmer and Max. I put something in there for you. It's funnier than shit. Where the hell Max go?
Watch it.
Oh.
He
All
clicked
right,
on it.
guys. I'm going to head out. I got to go to the doctor's this morning, so I will catch you all when I get back.
All right. Take care, Z. Like I said, you're
All right.
always welcome here.
What's up with this video? Why do you not want it shared? Is there a reason? What's up? I understand what's going on. I see it, but what is?
Well, it's something that I gave to Cheeky.
Who? Chinky?
Cheeky Monkey. He wanted it.
Oh,
So
okay.
so I sent it to him. If you notice, there's nothing. I put it for Cheeky Monkey. That was for him. But I also wanted you guys to understand what is happening and what this fucker is doing.
They brought his name back. See, we buried fucking Rat years ago. We buried that motherfucker, and fucking I buried that son of a bitch. Helped bury him with a lot of people. Wasn't just me. It takes a lot of people. It's never just me. They might want to blame me, but I'm not that good. But the funniest part is they brought this piece of shit back to life with their hate to me. They let Asmir bring a piece of shit back, and now his name is fucking out here again. He's out here running his mouth, making videos. People are going to his page again. We buried that motherfucker. This pervert group, What's Truth and Authority Check and Ass Crack, they brought this motherfucker back. Why? Why? Because they hate me? That shit's fucking gold, bud.
All right, guys, I'm out. You guys have a wonderful day. Take care, chat.
Have a good day. Get the clip, Max. You got it right there.
PDF, Jane wants to know if you got the email she sent you.
I'm pretty sure I did. Let me go check. Well, I got my computer on. I can check in there.
She wants to make sure, so she'll send it again if you didn't.
Let me look. Let me look.
They're not gonna like me.
Well, they ain't gonna like any of us.
Well, now that you see the law, I found the law, Max.
I seen it. About PDF sending after you must have gave it to him, and then I sat and read it, and yeah, that's a law. They say it ain't, but it's a law.
Computer Fraud and Abuse Act.
Yep.
That's what they're prosecuting Zoom bombing, and that's what it is. Porn bombing is Zoom bombing.
And now StreamYard is going to do it.
StreamYard, I have an open email. You can email StreamYards if you don't want to go to the form. You can actually, their email is in that form. You can actually contact them. And they will send you a reference number to where you have an open contact with
Conversation
StreamYard.
with somebody, right?
Yep.
Y'all lost another strike last night. They tried to strike me again yesterday. Yeah, that video you're talking about from Rumble, Jane? I got it. I'll check it out here in a little while. If that's the one we're talking about. But yeah, they tried to strike me again last night. Toothless, you're going to lose your channel, dude. You can't strike people maliciously for no reason, bud.
I thought it was over.
He tried to strike me after the panel last night with Z. I just got the email.
Oh, God.
It's gold, man. That shit is gold, boy. He over there crying and whining, and then he gonna get off the panel and strike me.
Yes, Jane. Did you not? Did you? I think Jane missed Z. He
Did she
said
say- Was it from? Yes, I got it. I will definitely check it out. Yeah, I
And
got
Jane, remember now, in Z's channel, if anyone tries to start any mess, he wants them gone. Timed out, blocked, whatever.
time out. You don't give a fuck how you do it, he said. Just you don't want no more shit in his channel. He's going to have a fun channel. We'll be able to go there and have fun with his animations and his truck driving and no bullshit. Yeah. I love that.
Sounds good to
If they
me.
want to be in that channel, they better behave.
Yeah, because eventually every single video I have will be on 10 different pages, and then I'll delete him off. I'll block him on the Poor Dirt Farmer page. I'll get rid of all his name off my channel, monetized or not, except for maybe one or two. I'll leave some good ones up there just in case somebody types it in. Yeah, I'll leave some. I'll probably leave them all up that are monetized. I'll just put everything else over onto the PDF files and the Poor Dirt Farmer live channel, and then I'll grow the PDF files channel and get it up to 1,000. And I'm already 1,000 on the live channel, so it's fixing to be monetized. And then I'll have 2 monetized channels, one just to rag on their dumbasses, and one for the regular Poor Dirt Farmer page to keep the government in check and, you know, the things that I choose, news stories, whatever I choose to do on the PDF. So I'll have me 3 different channels running at all times with steady shit coming up every day. That's just the way it works out here for me. I don't care about the clicks and views. I'm just documenting the story for the future to see. It's not about making money right now for me. This is about for the future. When I'm dead and gone, these videos will still be there. And they'll never come off the internet. I'm going to make sure of that. And I have a way of doing it where it will never disappear. This story will never stop being told or available to be told about piece of shit like What's Truth, Authority Check, and a guy that this gang follows that they've never seen his face. And he's a pretend auditor. What? Oh, and he cusses Eric too. Remember? All of them.
Yeah.
As they live with a guy that hangs out with guys that cuss their best friend. What? Joe Cole. Come on, man. Have a little bit of goddamn fucking truth, would you? If you're going to be holding another man accountable. You can hold a cop accountable, but you can't hold the people in your group that you're hanging out with accountable, can you, Joe? They might be mad at you. They might make a video about you. You might lose a subscriber. Just saying. How is what I see wrong? How am I looking at this wrong?
You ain't. They're
If
the
you're
ones that take shit out of fucking context.
I just don't understand how they think, because everything they say is a lie. That's why they're the truther group from the Tony days, the flat earthers. That's what Authority Check's whole group consists of. Most of them people came from Tony group. I don't care what you say. Long-haired Mexican was with the Tony group. The flat earthers, the fucking truthers. That's what, and that's why I kept saying, where did you come from, Mexican long hair? How come he just showed up? Remember years, months, well, how long ago was it when I said that? Where did he come from? I knew where he came from the whole goddamn time. I knew it. I'm not going to tell you everything I got in my fucking arsenal over here. But when I bring it out, hey, it'll be the truth. It won't be no chopped up bullshit. Prove me wrong. Can't, because I shared their words.
Yep.
That's the part I like. So what do? They make up videos of lies and sexual shit.
You missed what I did to them earlier, PDF.
What's that?
When they started restreaming me, Miss B's like, you need to end the stream. They're restreaming. Don't give them your energy. I said, nah. So I put that video up, muted my mic, and put my music on. Until you came up. That's what I was doing when you came up. I don't think they like my music. Or they didn't like the fact that they were showing the laws about porn bombing and Zoom bombing.
Yeah, they don't want to see the real shit, because then they can say, well, I didn't know. It was just fun for us. We were just playing a game. Would you
And
agree?
from now on, just like I did with Joe Cool, if you're not a trusted confidant, the panel will be just like when Joe Cool was up here.
I will pull no punches. There's no fucking low in war. When you come to war, you better bring your best guys with you. That's all I can tell you. And they better be able to outdo mine. Because I got a good group behind me of good people that all stand up for the same thing. And we ain't stand up for fucking
person on your side that's ever porn bombed or disrespected or assaulted or even I abused any kids.
Never. Or stood up for anybody that abused kids saying they're a good guy.
Yep.
Well, that's what they want. They want you to have to put up an overlay. They want to come up on your panel, and they will come up one at a time, just like I did with Joe Cool. He came up with PDF, and they talk. But I control it. They're not.
His own friends are using his name to porn bomb people. Joe Cool don't even care.
He said it on Z's panel.
But when enough people are Joe Cools that are porn bombing, anybody that doesn't know anything is going to say, oh, there's that guy Joe Cool. He's the porn bomber guy that watches cops. That's what they're going to think. Because I don't see nobody standing up against it but us. We block the fake Joe Cools when they come in here. They don't get to fucking come in here and try to pretend they're Joe Cool.
Nope.
And I may or may not have a Joe Cool name, but I would never porn bomb somebody ever under any fucking name, under any circumstances. But I did it as fun back in the day because it was years ago and we all went in under Joe Cool. There was like a whole room full of Joe Cools one day. It was funny. Nobody was being mean. Nobody was typing rude shit. Everybody changed their name to Joe Cool one day. It was like fucking just funny. There was no meanness. There was no hate. You know? So, but they're going out there with the Joe Cool name porn bombing people. That makes him look good, don't it? It don't. And then he hangs out in their room. Well, of course they're going to think he's involved in porn bombing. His name pops up. They got his picture. They got files of his on their pages to make it look like it's fucking him. See what I mean? So, well, he's okay with that. I'm not. That man sat in my goddamn house and looked at me in the face. And then he's going to go hang out with people that put me down and say, well, I try to stand up for it. I just can't do it all the time. But you're hanging out with them. I'm not going to hang out with my friends' enemies. I'm sorry. Never going to happen, man.
No.
I'll stand against anybody that does. Till the end of my time.
Well, now that I have the law and I know they are committing cyber crimes, I don't care if they delete their channels or not. I'm not stopping until they have a knock on the door.
Exactly.
I'm taking Chili's icon. Quote, I won't stop.
I stand up against porn bombers. I stand against sexual deviants, perverts, racists. I stand against thieves, fucking junkies that think they're better than someone else. I stand against it. These fucking piece of shit, jobless motherfuckers that never worked a goddamn day in their life come out with a camera and they want to get rich holding another person accountable when they will not even hold themselves or their friends accountable. No, I will never stand for that. And I don't think society will stand for it neither. So you know what'll happen? We'll lose our rights because of assholes like Authority Check and the people that follow him. That's why. That's what'll happen. Joel's been saying it for years. You guys running around with cameras going to make us lose our rights. Well, you know what? In some cases, they ain't wrong. When you got somebody goes to court named Authority Check, Cop Watcher, Asmir Audits, Auditor, they're going to say in the headline of the newspaper, Joe Cool's friend, Authority Check and Asmir Auditors, Cop Watchers, self-proclaimed Cop Watchers. That's what the headline's going to say. But they're all okay with that because they'll hang out in the room with them and say, hey, didn't happen to me. I'll keep saying it till they figure it out, man. I will keep saying it till they figure it out. And they only need one fucking prosecutor to pick up. One. And when they pull that one card out, their whole house of cards is going to come down. Don't matter if they take them videos off their pages. It don't matter.
No, because they're still there. There's still a fucking trail.
They're still on YouTube. They're still on StreamYard when the federal government wants them.
Yep.
Get it. It's just a matter of time, dude. I mean, you can't have this kind of disruption going on for forever. Someone gonna get hurt. If they come to my house like they've threatened me, somebody gonna get hurt. You don't get to come here now once you threatened me. Because in Florida, I got to stand my ground law. And that don't mean I have to be in my yard. I can be out here on the street and stand my ground.
Yep.
If I'm in fear for my life, well, and I am because of their threats, I've reported them. So, hey, the documentation's there when we go to court. Who do you think gonna win? Me or you when you threaten to kill me and my wife? Burn my house down, all the other shit. And they try to reword it to make it sound like, well, we didn't mean that. We were really just joking around. I don't take it as a joke. When you say you're going to die, what's truth? And you put your gang label in, that you're telling your whole gang to come after me. Okay. We'll see how that works out for you.
Yeah.
They want to try to buddy up with somebody.
Jane.
Like they got sense. Too late. You done too much damage. No quarter. I don't think they let them smoke weed in jail, do they?
They can smoke collard greens.
Banana field, maybe.
Collard greens, if they still serve collard greens to them. Well, that's what they did over here in Polk County. They dried out the collard greens.
Hey, they stuck me in a federal prison when I was being transported from one prison to the next. They stuck me in this fucking hellhole called, I called it hell in a cell. I couldn't imagine what Max went through. I just fucking couldn't even imagine it, dude. I really can't. Because I've only spent like 2 weeks in hell in a cell, and they didn't let me out. But this is one of the most nasty fucking places. It's in Atlanta, Georgia. This prison was built to house Al Capone. I mean, this is a nasty fucking place. When you pull up in front of there, you look like they're taking you to some kind of death chamber from fucking the castle days and shit, right? And these motherfuckers the guards were spitting snuff out on the ground. So you'd see these dudes going over there with a card or something, scraping it up and putting it in a little satchel thing they had. They dried it out, rolled cigarettes out of the guards' fucking snuff spit and smoked it. I'm like, I looked around at these people. I said, these motherfuckers are some of the nastiest motherfuckers ever walked the face of the earth around me. They're the ones in prison. People like Authority Check, you need to be in there with them boys. You just like them. What's truth? You just like them. Asmir, old Derek Saint, you just like them. You ain't no better. I seen motherfuckers like you my whole goddamn life, and you guys are the dredges of society. Your families are suffering just fucking being related to you disgusting pigs. Like fucking piece of shit fucking rebel. Piece of shit fucking a bunch of them out here. I mean, the worst of the worst that walk the streets of the planet. That's the type we're dealing with out here, y'all. Don't believe me? Watch them. Research. Document. Come up with your own damn proof. And then you'll see what I say. If you've ever walked a mile in anybody's shoes. Or if they've ever actually walked, because they sit behind a fucking computer in their shit shed all night. Don't you toothless. All these motherfuckers. So I'm ready for war. Let's get this party started, Max. But right now, we got more important things to do.
Right. We got other things to do.
We got our shit to do. And then we get to have fun on Z's page now. That's fucking fun. Because think about it. We go over there, driving that truck, do this shit. That shit's fucking hilarious, man. We can talk to each other in the chat. We ain't got to worry about the assholes coming in. Just like when I do a panel, I don't care about none of them bastards. So now that we've proven what we've said, and I've unlocked another video this morning on the PDF files, and I'm going to put everything on there. It's all on there already. All I got to do is unlock one every day. Every day. And it's only got 200 subscribers, so, you know, it's the PDF files. But I'm sure it'll grow, especially when you expose idiots. It's easy. I mean, look around. What do you see? Bunch of goddamn idiots.
Right, but then they try to switch the narrative and say we're the idiots.
Good, because every time they do it, we show the proof.
Yep. We don't make fake clips. We show them.
Come over attacking me because I'm putting out information about Zoom bombing.
Yeah, they don't want nobody to know what they're doing against the law.
Oh, yeah, they don't want people to really know it is against the law. They try to say, oh, it ain't against the law. Bullshit.
No signal on my TV. What the cat do? I know it was him, that little motherfucker. I turn the TV on, it says no signal. The cat done fucked something up over there. I'm telling you right now, I know it was him.
You on a board or something?
He over here sleeping in the chair beside me, and I'm looking at him. I can see the fucking evil in his eye. You little motherfucker. Now I got to go to figure out what the hell he did to the wires. That motherfucker. Because the TV was on when I went to bed last night. I'm pretty sure I paid the bill. You know what I mean? Fucking cat, man. I had 2 broken candle holders, and now it looks like he done tore up the wires on the TV last night. The first thing I do, walk around here, I got to get my slippers on, make sure I don't step on no broken glass in the morning. Because the cat he'll take something from one end of the house to the other end of the house and then break it. So I find it, and I'm like, well, where the hell did this come from? It's broke. I really don't know what it is. And I'll clean it all up, and then I'll walk into the back room, and I'll see a spot, and I'll be like, that's where he got it from. 2 candle holders last night. Little glass ones. I threw them away before she wakes up. She'll never know they're gone. You know what I mean? I got so much junk. I think it's hilarious. So now, when you gonna be done uploading, Z? I mean, Max. When you gonna be done doing the data dump, the data mining?
I got them all on. Now I just gotta upload them too.
All right, because I got some more pages we can look at and try to get some stuff out. And like Z said, man, these 40-minute videos are probably not going to go over because it's a car cop cam. I never knew these car cop cams were so long. You know what?
Well, yeah, because they're
getting a whole fucking arrest.
Well, usually I watch the car chases off the cop car camera, but I never tried to get any DUI cop car cameras until now. And now I'm like, holy fuck, look at this shit.
Yeah, they do some crazy shit in the back of them cars.
I know, and they give it to you for free. It's unlike the stuff that they give you on the other ones that they charge for. I mean, they'll give you a fucking 2-hour fucking clip for free, but you can't get a 10-minute video for $50, $75, $100. So when you buy these cop videos, I guess the more fucking exciting they are, the more they charge. I don't know. But either way, we got Granny and Officer Safety. That's 2 minutes and 32 seconds. I got Granny, what are you doing? And that's a 9.
I'm doing the baby mama.
Okay, good.
So you got Granny, I got baby mama.
I got the Sarasota Grandma Goes to Jail. That's 48 minutes long, but I didn't know where to stop it. I kept waiting for something else to come up, and then they just arrested her. It was pretty boring.
You got to stop it right before something happens, and then do part 2 tomorrow.
Part 2 at the same time. So you do it at the same time every other day.
Yep, and you stop it right at a good part, right before something happens. make them come back to watch part 3.
Exactly.
Well, I got a 25-minute video. Officer, please don't arrest me. I'll do anything.
Oh yeah.
And then she begs all the way to the jail. 20 fucking minutes straight. Please. They're drunk, right? You should see these fucking people in the back of these cop cars. It's fucking unbelievable how they're Billy Badass on the street. But as soon as they get cuffed and stuffed, they in the back seat crying, help me, please. Kicking the windows, pulling their handcuffs off. And these are old ladies. Oh, it's gold. For me, it is, like I said. Please don't drink and drive, y'all. Please save a life. Don't drink and drive. One's called DUI. Most heard word is please after they get busted for DUI. And that's a 30-minute video. It's fucking unbelievable, these cop car cameras that I'm getting in now. Fucking crazy shit, man. Crazy shit, y'all. I mean, I could bring up a clip if you wanted to.
That's
Just a
fine.
baby. Just a baby one.
Yeah,
I'll
do it.
bring a 2-minute one.
A preview.
Do a trailer.
There you go. That's the word.
Trailer.
Well, I only got 30, 25. I got a 2-minute, 32-second where they just fucking changed the cuffs around on a lady.
Well, we could put up one of them and only start it at one section, and then you can stop it.
Well, no,
in
just
like
do a little. Here, let me go ahead and. How can I bring it up?
you gotta put it in share it, and I'll bring it up. You'll have control over it on your end, but I can bring it up like you did last time.
But my memory ain't too good right now.
You have to do it on the desktop on the computer. Put it in the share the stream to the basement.
Yeah, some of them videos are
Funny boy, that please. I don't want to go to jail. Let me get a phone. Can I call somebody? Please let me call somebody.
Are they going to take a picture of me? All she was caring about was them taking a picture of me. She looked like she got fucking some kind of wild animal growing on her eyes. But she looked good out there in that dress, boy. They got her in the back of that car. She didn't look too good at all after that. I was like, oh, hell no. So what I got to do? Bring up StreamYards? Let me think how I'm going to do this. Well, I could do it on my phone, I guess. Oh, no. All I got to do is bring up Keebler's page on my computer. Okay. I'll get this.
yeah,
I'm
we just
sorry.
Drunk driver this Christmas or this holiday. That's all that matters.
I turned the mods loose on old Nabbin earlier. Y'all missed it, Jane and Beth.
Yeah, he's a waste of life, too. That guy nagging, that's a waste of life right there, if you ever seen one.
He is not invited into this chat. He is not invited on my panel. Neither.
Yeah, he ain't allowed in my room either. I ain't having a piece of shit like him around me or any of my friends. I know how he is for years. I cuss him out every once in a while for something to do. But yeah, he I don't even want anybody's name even close to his. I don't like it. If I see it in there, I'll block it my goddamn self.
Oh, y'all have fun with old Nabbin. Y'all can either time him out, block him, you can play with him, you can do whatever you want. He is not invited into this channel one bit. I don't care what.
I'll let them advertise their name on my page to try to get people to come watch them. I don't even want their name advertised. That way nobody knows they exist. So if you got good people in your room, they'll never know these pieces of shit exist unless they watch it on your page and see the truth, the real truth. out of their mouth, not ours. We don't do that.
In my opinion, he's a peon that pretty much helped them bash and attack me for doing something right by calling out a scam. By reporting a scam to a hotel. So, you know.
Hey, the piece of shit fucking came out and tried to say that I made fucking videos that were trying to cause racial division, which is 100% fucking a lie. He's a piece of shit. We proved it, but yet he'll still try to keep saying the same shit. Fuck him. He's done. He's through dealing for me. He's out of here. If you ever come back, get your boy. Keep going. I don't need people like that around me. I'm gonna put up with them. I'm trying to find your fucking page. Why isn't it showing it for me? God dang it.
Yeah, go to it on the desktop version and share the screen to the
I got
channel.
it. I forgot to put the last word in. Now I got you. I'm here. I'm here. I'm coming in the back door. Here we go. Give me a thumbs up. 22 thumbs up.
Yeah, I had it thumbs up too. I forgot about it.
You see, we now have the dislike is now back on our channel.
Is it?
You can now
see it now?
Yeah, you can actually see the like and dislikes. I had to do an update last night because my YouTube wouldn't load, and when I came back, everything was different. And I think if you are using straight YouTube, it won't look like it does in my channel right now.
Where,
the chat.
Where's the private chat on the computer? I don't see it.
And more.
More.
But you have to share. You have to share the stream and share it. Share the.
I want to share the link, but I don't want to share it in the public. I want to share it in private, right?
Well, I can't bring it up.
Where do you want it at?
It'd be better if you put it in the basement.
Okay, well, I'll do that on the phone. I just set it listed, so now I can. All right, hold on a minute.
And then you control all the buttons on the video. All I can do is bring it up.
What are you doing, Max?
Trying to see how this update works for the YouTube.
Okay. Share video, copy link. Come back. All right, I'm here in the back chat. Paste. There you go.
Oh, yeah,
There's one.
Remember
There you go.
Put it
Here's it's in the basement.
No, you put it in private.
Oh, well, shit. Now, how in the hell am I going to do that? I forget, man. I can't remember this shit. How do I put it in the basement? I got to log into StreamYards on the computer. Let me try that.
Yes.
Fucking no.
You gotta do the share.
Okay, let me try that next. I do better at air conditioned work. I'm just saying, this computer shit.
I haven't worked with it. You're echoing.
Oh, so I need a link. Okay. Fuck, see? I'm on 2 different devices. This isn't working. I can't do it. It's getting too confusing to me.
Okay.
Because I got to do it on both, and I don't have a link on my computer, and I can't send the link from my phone, and you haven't given me a link to be able to link into the StreamYards on my computer, so there's no way I can do it unless I figure a way to send the link from my phone to my computer, which I don't know how to do that. I could email it maybe.
Yeah, that's what I can do.
Huh?
I can email you.
Yeah, if you email me the link to the computer or to my email, I can open it on my computer, and then I can go into StreamYards through that link, and then I can put the link in there that way. That'll work. Yeah. See, there's so many different ways of doing it. It's not like it's just one way. You know what I mean? There's so many ways, which is the good part. Max, can you copy the link in the private and put it into the basement for her? That'd be another way to do it. We figure all kind of ways to do this shit, man.
I sent the link.
All right. New mail. You sent it to Ridgebacks?
Yes.
Must be that slow fucking email shit I got going on.
Yeah, it might be.
I should be able to do that here. I don't understand why I can't. No, I ain't got no email, Keep. Ridgebacks11 at Gmail.
It's an email always.
Yeah, I don't understand. It ain't here. I got Jane's email.
It may just be slow. Yeah.
Uh-huh. I got. I don't know, man. It didn't come in.
No, I can always leave you in come back in desktop.
Can I send you the link?
That's what let me leave that you put, and then I'm gonna try to back desktop.
Reload you email again. Maybe it came in. Fucking shoot. That's why I hate email. I don't use email. I really hate fucking email.
Hold on.
Hold down. Oh, it just came in 9:00 a.m. It says. It took 3 minutes to get here. 3 fucking minutes for an email. That's ridiculous. What the fuck is wrong with them peoples?
It's snail.
Huh?
It's snail mail.
I might just be lagging. I got my hotspot.
I know.
I'm lagging off the hotspot of the phone and the computer. Morning, Doug. What up, blood?
They must really still be restreaming. There's 18 people watching and only a couple people chatting. Mitten!
Let me look around and see if I can see if anyone's doing anything.
Yeah, back in there. Is that the video? Or did you add yourself back to the chat? He added himself back to the chat.
Yeah.
I thought Swammy's floor was funny. Did y'all see that the other day?
Yeah.
That shit was hilarious.
You put the computer in the back chat.
18 minutes ago. What the fuck? How did my video show up 18 minutes ago? On Union County, Florida. The fuck? Did I share that or something? I don't know how that video could have came out 18 minutes ago. They're only about a year late, aren't you, YouTube? What am I doing now? Oh, I know what I'm doing. I get sidetracked easy. Well, now I go into your page. Keeps. You're better than me.
You already put the computer. Share the video on the computer.
Well, how do I share the video in that link?
I don't know, but like I said, your computer is on.
Okay, let me leave. Watch this. Here's what I'll do. Watch. Wait a minute. I got to go to my fucking page. Let me see if my link's there. I just got to get a bunch of tabs opened up on my computer real quick. It takes a minute for each one of them to load. Once I get the StreamYards, the YouTube, and the YouTube open, then I'll be able to do this. I just got to get these tabs opened. And my computer is slow as a bitch.
Another cup of coffee.
Load up. Snarkansas Live, she got 3 people up in there. T-Dog E Live, he got 2 people up in there.
Now, was it gonna be? I figure I'm gonna go to what is it?
What the fuck? I got a video up. It says no views 21 minutes ago. Union County, Florida attacked with walking cameras. It says new video. It's my video. I put this video up a fucking year ago. YouTube's just promoting it now, 21 minutes ago. Huh? Make no goddamn sense. Look at this shit.
3 pages. Yeah.
That video, I didn't unlock that video 21 minutes ago. I wasn't even on the live channel today yet. That's fucking crazy, dude. Shit's crazy, man. No views. I don't know how that worked. I have no clue what the hell. I might have done something. I don't know. Let me go here to my video.
From this morning?
No, I unlocked one on the PDF files today, but I didn't unlock nothing on them.
Yeah, because it's on all
That's fucking weird.
parking lot.
I know. We got attacked. We got out of the car and walked a block, and fucking they come out of the fucking courthouse. Wanting our ID. Who are we walking past their courthouse in the middle of the day? The fuck is wrong with you? In Union County. And then I told the motherfucker, goodbye, Felicia. You get no ID. So they took a picture of us. So we walked around the courthouse, went back in the front door and said, we want that picture. And we filed for it and made them send it to us. The picture they took of us. It was funny. Well, then we explained to them why we were there, what we were doing. You know, we tried to have a conversation with them, but again, they didn't want to. They just didn't want to. I don't know what I'm doing, Keith. I'm confusing myself again. Oh, here it is.
Sinner.
I got it. Huh?
Can you Hebrew the link?
Yeah.
To the pan?
Sure can.
Please.
Did I get it? I sent it. Now. Oh, well. This is fucking slow as shit. Copy, go back to StreamYard, go to present, hit share screen, go up to Chrome tab. Please don't arrest me. Share. There you go. Here's the premiere.
This is coming into the
Huh?
There's nothing in the basement. Oh wait. I got two.
One should be Hammer, one should be me.
But they both want.
Huh?
I got two.
Yeah, the second one's me as well. I don't come in under the Poor Dirt Farmer. I come in under another channel. So when they want to try to report me, they got to figure out what channel I'm on. And they can't do that. That's just wrong. Huh?
You have the second one?
The second what?
Which one you want me to bring?
I took the other one out. There's only Hammer and me should be in there.
I don't see Hammer.
Oh. Okay, wait a minute. Let me go ahead and get it. Yeah, there you go. That's it. I have to turn it on, huh? I'll have to mute my mic. Now, this is what happens when you get busted for DUI in Florida. And it's not good.
You control the video, PDF.
Let me make it full screen. That way they can see it. I'll mute this one, unmute that one.
Now it's big screen.
Here's
Turn the volume up a little.
Another police car cam. Can you hear it?
If you can turn it up some.
Yeah, turn it up a little bit.
I don't know where her car is.
Is it froze on just me, or is everybody frozen like that?
Yeah, he's lagging. It's frozen. Video frozen, PDF. Video frozen.
All right, hold up a minute. Let me try to fix it. I don't know what I'll do to fix it, but all right. Hold on a minute. Let me see if I can refresh it. Can you bring it back in?
Yeah,
Is it the first? Who is calling?
Ain't calling me. All right, here it come in the basement again. Let's see if it'll work. I'll mute. We don't know what the point. She's not wobbling. Watching that man. I'm gonna have to blink. Maybe we should practice. These. Is it working? Usually you got to study for a test.
Yeah, you can see it.
You walk down the line pretty good there. And you don't have to watch this, Keith, if you don't want to. I just wanted to show you a little bit of what happens when you get busted for DUI.
Yeah, keep freezing.
Do it this mode again.
What's up, Hammer?
Hold on.
Sure, take 9 steps forward, turn around, take 9 steps back. At least that's what usually. All right, I'm gonna forward a little bit so you can all see a little bit more. All right.
Hard on her face.
Look like he's getting ready to cuff her. That was.
I'm gonna close it. Oh, you want to put the seatbelt on or you want to? Okay. All right, I'm gonna put your seatbelt on so there's anything happening to you. Happen. You got it? All right. All right. I'm sorry.
Like I say, my personal opinion.
I'm sorry. I never had a record.
Give me 1 second.
Hold on, what is this? I never been had code.
Seen them take your fingerprint.
Okay.
But
and what do I do next? Like, what is it?
they're gonna take it. They're gonna think you're gonna tell potentially how.
I don't think it's working.
Yeah, you're having slow internet right?
I'm Xing out. I'm Xing out everything. I turned it all off. It's not coming through, is it?
It was like it.
Robot.
Buffering.
Yeah, my signal sucks. And but that's what it's going to be like. The girl begs for fucking forever, and I'm not going to play the whole video. I'm just going to show parts of it. When it's uploaded, it just has to be unlocked. We got a bunch of them like this that are showing what it looks like when you get arrested for DUI. So please don't drink and drive this holiday season. Help save a life. And that's what we're going to be putting on our page. Max and me are going to share some of these videos. And the hell with the trolls. We ain't got time for them right now. What we wanted to do is try to save a life with a DUI. And if somebody watches this video and sees how they'll act once they're drunk and arrested, maybe they won't drive. Maybe they'll just fucking stay wherever they're at, sleep on the hood of your car. I don't care. But that's what I'm going to do for the next few days. You know what I mean? There's a reason. There's a purpose. It's not a matter of laughing at these people. It's more feeling sorry for them and pity them because they're fixing to go through hell because you just got busted for driving under the influence in Florida. How's your morning, Hebrew?
Dealing with this traffic.
Oof. I sent you the link to the StreamYard report page. You got it, right?
Yes, sir. As soon as I get to the shop, I will fill it out
They
in
said
full.
there's also an email on there, Keebler said somewhere. Didn't you, Keeb?
Yeah. And you echoing us.
All right. I'll be right back.
Yeah, if you go
pretty bad.
you go to the forum page on that link to StreamYard, there is an email. You can either use the forum or you can use the email.
Okay. Yeah. As soon as I get to the shop, I'll fill that out. That's where all my notes are and everything are sitting at the shop. So I got everybody's names. I've got about 80% of the addresses. And they're fooling around, man, committing crimes. But anyhow, regardless of that, on another note, how's everybody doing today?
We doing great as far as the sun almost up, but I can't see it because of the clouds. But Citizen Z said he ain't letting no more of the bullshit on his page. He's going to have a happy, fun page from now on. He's too old to fuck with these bitches. He done exposed what he needed to expose, and now he can have fun on his channel. And if you come in his channel, he ain't want no bullshit. Block him or time him out, he said. He don't give a fuck.
That's right.
Kick him out. It's all about fun now. And Mac...
If they're starting trouble.
Yeah, if they come in there starting shit, yeah. I mean, they're just in there saying, hi, how y'all doing? Well, they're not advertising their name in my page. I'm not going to have none of them porn bombers' names in my chat ever. There's no naggins. There's no toothes. None of them. They're all gone. They don't get to come in my room and advertise. You know what I mean? They are being shunned, so to speak, by good society. They can group up with all the assholes they want to. But like I said, Max and me going to start showing these DUI boring videos, and hopefully it'll get through to someone. Hopefully. If it saves one fucking life, we did good.
That's right.
If it saves one person from getting a DUI, well, we did good. That's all we're looking for. That one click, that one view that counts. We don't care about 100,000 views. We'll never get them because we don't do the shit it takes to get them views. You know what I mean? So we're just trying to get our word out. We ain't trying to make money. If it comes, great. We'll take it. But that ain't what our purpose was. My purpose has never been to set up a YouTube page and make money. I never thought I'd make the first damn penny off of any internet page. And I did. Huh?
Funny how all that works, huh?
Hey, when I was in one of my tough times, I was fixing to have to go to the bank and beg for fucking $5,000 to buy a fucking vehicle, which I was in the process of doing. And then the people on YouTube did what they did for me to make it to where I was forced to buy something a little less than what I was desiring at that point in time, because I was wanting about a $5,000 truck. You know what I mean? And I ended up with a $1,500 truck. And I love the shit out of this truck. And if it wasn't for the people on YouTube, I wouldn't have this truck. You know what I'm saying? I've already got my paycheck. The people on YouTube saved my ass when I needed it the most. And a lot of them hate me now. No, I asked them if they wanted their money back. Well, take it. I didn't want it from the start. I didn't want one damn penny of that money. But they said, no, take it. And then they come out and said I was going to crack the money out. I was going to tear the truck up within. They had a date. It was back. They had a thing, a drawing. Everybody picked a date of what day that truck would be gone. But what do you mean? They think I was a crackhead? Yeah, they thought I cracked the money out, all that shit. Yeah, all the shit these trolls say. There's no quarter for them, Hammer.
No, zero. The days of placating to your enemy's needs is over.
Yep.
It's over.
This ain't no reset button. You don't just get to hit reset and replay and say, oh, it's all good because you took your shit off your page. What's truth? You don't get to decide that. I do.
Because out of 10 assholes out there, there's one person who's genuine. And if we could touch that one person, that's what it's about.
Exactly.
And there's the law for the cyber crime that they're committing.
Mm-hmm.
They're breaking. Computer Fraud and Abuse Act, 18 U.S.C. 1030.
Well, see, dealing with the government for many years, the government doesn't care if you murder one or you kill 1 million. They don't give a damn about that. They don't care about child molesters and predators. They don't care about that because that's what they are. What they care about is that 2 cents you didn't file on that dollar. That's what they care about. And there's where my direction is going towards, is following the money. It's easier to prove a RICO act than it is a murder case. Believe that.
Yeah, follow the money. That's it.
So that's the direction I'm in. I filed all my paperwork. I'm going to jump in the shop here in a minute and fill out this other form y'all sent me. And if more people got involved with that. Now, I'm pretty sure they're sitting back listening to all of this, wondering what in the hell
Yeah, they're restreaming us.
Oh, yeah. They can restream all they like.
Yep. They're going to get their day in court. They're going to get their day in court, and I won't stop until they do. Authority Check. What's truth? You could take all the negative lies that you made about me. You can take all that off your page, but guess what? Still ain't over. I still filed my complaints along with a dozen other people or more. The complaints are already filed. The only thing I really would have to do right now, and I could very easily do it. The only thing I would have to do right now, if I really wanted to, is I could go and I could make a video and probably get good fucking views off of this video. I could drive my happy ass down here to Mayo, Florida, and go in there to the sheriff's department and have the sheriff and them out there saying, and be on camera saying, I want to file a complaint against a guy in Canada named What's the Truth. He threatened my life. Here's a photocopy of the fucking threat that I take as a death threat with along with many other people. And then I could get my sheriff to call RCMP and say that we have a citizen in here in Florida that's filing a complaint against you, Brian. I could do this. I could get fucking big video. You want to see me go down there, and Brian, to Mayo, Florida, and talk to my sheriff? You know how much they like me, right? You want me to go down there and make me a fucking viral video about you, What's Tooth, filing complaints against you in Canada to show you how this is done? I can do this. Would you like me to, What's Tooth? Somebody send one of their little idiots into the fucking chat and tell me, would you like me to go to Mayo, Florida today and file charges against you? Brian, would you like me to do that live on the internet? Because I will, if you want me to, Brian. Because you ain't never come to me and said, hey, dude, I was wrong. You brought your wife into it, tried to make me look worse. And all that did was got her name fucking moralized, as you want to say it, forever on the internet. Tiffany Epiphanies. Tiffany Epiphany 2. Plus, there's another Tiffany Epiphany out there now, too. And it has videos about Tiffany Epiphany on it. I don't know who that guy is or girl, but I tag their name, too. Is that what we should do today, you guys? Should I go live to Mayo, Florida, and file my fucking official complaint with the death threat that he sent me from his gang?
That would be interesting.
It wouldn't it? I have no problem. Yeah. You think I'm scared? What's truth? You think I'm scared? What about the Chomo House of Mayo thing they talked about, which is so much bullshit? And they wouldn't. How can a house? What? And plus, that wasn't never here. So that's another lie. Everything they say is a lie. It's called defamation. It's called stalking. It's called harassment. They come to our pages. We don't go in theirs. I could do that today. That would make me a viral video, wouldn't it? I could get me fucking, because last time I went down there, my shit's on World Star Hip Hops. An hour and 31 minutes of my videos on World Star Hip Hops. I made it. He came on my page. The guy from World Star Hip Hops on YouTube popped in and say, on that day in the live, said, hey man, can I put your video on World Star? I said, have at it, buddy. Give it up. And he's over there, World Star Hip Hops. Motherfucker got 1 million views plus on my video. And I'm glad. I'm glad. I hope they made a bunch of money on it too. Because I got the story out. See what I'm saying? It wasn't what I made. It was getting the fucking story out, you know?
Exactly.
Like I said, I made more than I ever thought I would ever make on the internet in my entire life so far off of YouTube. And that was just in the donations to help me buy a truck. Fucking motherfuckers gave me $1,700 they collected up for me, Hammer.
Quick, too.
Huh?
Quick, too.
And the guy that did it was for me, allegedly, was stabbing me in the back the whole goddamn time. That was supposed to be my friend. I mean, can you even make this shit up? No.
Fucked up.
The guy who pretends you're your friend, collecting money for you, and then stabs you in the back. What the fuck kind of friends are there out here? So when you find a good friend, hang on to them because they're few and far between.
That's right.
See what I mean?
If you can count your friends on one hand, you're lucky. If you can count them on both hands, you're real lucky.
I got a lot of good friends, I think. And I got a lot of real good friends that I've never met. We talk on the phone. We look at each other's ugly mugs, shoot each other the bird, show each other our yards and our houses. We're friends. We'll never see each other. We'll probably never get to meet and shake hands. You know what I mean? But I feel like they'd be my friend to life, for life, like Citizen Z. I feel like he's my friend for life. I've known him back from the Centron days. They don't remember.
Well, I feel the same way. I feel the same way, PDF. When I seen
I got to shake your hand.
Yeah,
I got to shake your hand, bud.
I got to shake your hand as well, man. When I seen that video of you on the steps there with the sheriff, I said, I got an ally. Need to reach out to this guy. This
Enough is
shit's
enough.
gonna go stellar.
And it damn sure did, because that's their legacy now. They get to leave that legacy for all their children's and grandchildren's of the future.
That's right. That is exactly right. You cannot change or deny history. It was witnessed worldwide. And if more people did little subtle things like that, they don't realize the magnitude or the gravity of the impact that they're making. You know what I mean? So all these people that come out here and laugh with them. Yeah, you may not be porn bombing. You may not be doing what they're doing, but you're laughing with them. You're condoning the behavior. That's just like a Nazi saying to the other Nazi, there's a Jew hiding in that doghouse. Enough is enough, folks. Be real.
Kind of like Ukraine. The Nazis are hiding right there in Ukraine.
You know, and then they got guys coming around this country that are holding seminars talking about Ukraine, and these damn Nazis are holding the seminars.
Exactly.
So all these foreign speakers, all these guests that are coming over and speaking on behalf of the world governments, has anybody asked them to take their watches off and look inside their watch and what's inscribed on the back of their watch? Nobody's asking that question, are they? People need to wake up. And all these petty sons of bitches out here that want to get on here and laugh with them and roll with them, you're just like them. Matter of fact, you're even worse because you're indecisive and can't be trusted.
100% there.
Might be breaking up. I'm take this dog for a walk.
This fucking cat got all my goddamn wires unplugged over here behind the TV. I don't know what went where. I can't even remember how I had that shit hooked up. It says no signal. I got to get this shit fixed before she wakes up. She's going to be looking at me like, the fuck is wrong with the TV? I'll be like, it's that damn cat. She'd be like, you brought him home. I'll be like, yeah, no, I fucked that up that day, didn't I? Poor cat. Oh, that's funny, ain't it? Fucking cat in the middle of the night tears the shit up, and now you don't even know how to fix it. I'll get it. Give me a minute. I'll be right back. I got to do some wiring. I got to put my electrician hat on.
Well, I'm not going to be much longer if this sun don't come out. My battery died on my van, so I'm waiting for the sun to come out. I gotta throw the jump cable, try to wait on the Good Samaritan to come by and give me a jump. What happens when it rains and you don't get solar?
You need a wind generator for when the wind comes, huh?
That's right.
If there ain't no rain, no sun, there's probably wind. If there's a breeze. That would be neat, wouldn't it? You have to get you a bike that you can pedal and generate power. You can get out and start pedaling. You have the back wheel off the ground where you ain't going nowhere and just sit there and pedal and spin it. And that'd be like a power generator. Would that work?
I don't think my knees can handle pedaling anymore. Can it be an electric bike?
Maybe you could sit beside, well, you're going to have power for the electric. You could sit beside the bike and just spin the pedal with your hand. We'll get Too Tall to donate you a bike. We're going to have to hook up one of them little electric generator things on the side of it, and you can sit there and just spin the wheel.
Or I just need one of those jackeries.
Yeah, that'll work too.
You can always buy another battery and store it in your van and keep your battery on a maintainer.
Ooh.
2 of them, but they're hooked up to the solar, and I didn't get solar for almost 2 days. So
yeah, no power. No power. Solar, all the batteries died out. Oh, yeah.
Sun right now.
Hey, there's this freaking little battery pack thing I've been looking at on YouTube. It says it'll jumpstart a freaking car. Have you seen that little box that they're advertising?
Yeah, there's a bunch of them.
That's solar power, too.
Yeah, there's a bunch of them. It's there's a jackery. There's a whole bunch of different make.
I need one for my phone. I need a battery backup for my telephone, but it's got to be able to last a long fucking time. Like my other battery backup I had, it don't work no more. Where you plug the wires in, I'm gonna have to take it apart and try to solder something on it. Get me some more jack on it. You know, what they call USB ports. When you stick the wire in, it doesn't make connection. So that battery backup's toast, and it's a solar power one. So I can take it apart now with my saw and my drill and take it apart and hook some more wires up in there and make it something that it wasn't. You know what I mean? Different.
Uh-oh.
I'm gonna make it work though. I like doing stuff. Damn, where'd Hammer go?
He said he was taking the dog. He might be in and out.
Oh. I ain't got nothing to do today. I got a job for tomorrow. I ain't got no job for today. Could go file my charges against you, What's Tooth. That would give me a good video. Just going to Mayo makes a video. It's a 40-minute drive or more to get there. Cost me $20 in fuel. But if they want to play that game, I can go that far. I have no problem filing charges against them in Mayo. I'm not afraid. I have a legal right to do it. With all the death threats and the stuff that he's done to me, I'm sure I can make this work. What's Tooth?
Didn't he put out the Mrs. PDF's obituary?
Yeah, they did that too. They did that. They did so much stuff, and now they think they can just take the shit off their channel and let bygones be bygones. But they don't get to do that, see? Now it's my turn. Now I can go file charges legally and lawfully. I haven't done it on him yet, but I done warned him how many years ago. All I got to do is go to my local police department and file my complaint. And then they will forward my complaint to Canada. And then they can take and do it whatever they want to do with it, whether it's nothing at all or take it seriously. But that's how you file against Canada. You can't call them yourself. I've told everybody that for years. You have to go to your sheriff and file your complaint. Now it's an official complaint with an official law enforcement agency in your town. And then they call Canada. That's how this works, Canada. You guys can't play with us. You don't even have the rights we got. They think they do. But let me see them go to their police department and file a complaint against me.
Exactly.
I want to see them do it. I dare them. They said they were gonna. What are they going to complain about? He said bad words to me. I never threatened their life. I never porn bombed nobody. What's that law again, Keebler? The poor ball law. Ooh, boy, they don't like seeing that, do they?
What was that law? Let me see.
What was that law? Let's see that law.
There's actually two of them, but the one that goes with bombing is cyber crimes. Oh, it's this one.
That's like sharing pornography across the wire where people didn't want it, or check a box that say they were 18 and accept it. Is that the kind of law we talking about? Cyber crime?
Yes, that would be it.
Yeah, yeah. Toothless.
They say there ain't one.
Huh?
The law, they say that there is not a law, but there really is a law.
It's called the obscenity law in all 50 states. Read it and weep.
That's the other one. I have that one though too. Hold on, let me find it. Where's it at?
And then there's a lot more than that too, though. But that's just two major ones. Them two right there get you a few years behind the bars.
Well, I know in Pennsylvania, they will arrest and charge Zoom bombers. Doesn't matter if it's obscene materials or not. If you're committing a cyber crime in Pennsylvania and Zoom bombing, you can be maximum up to 14 years in prison.
I'm trying to tell, it's the same charge as child pornography over the internet. It's the same charge.
Pennsylvania will also charge you with a sex crime if it's with it pornography over the
And then when you file somebody that complains, if Max goes to his police department, says, "Yep, they porn bomb me," right? That's the same charge as if they molested a child on the internet. Pornography of child porn, adult, any of that. It's all the same charge. So when they went to prison, they'd be in there for sex charges on children. And the prisoners are going to know that. And that's how they'll be treated accordingly. I warned them for how long about this? I tried to tell them, you guys are fucking up, man. You're supposed to be First Amendment. You're supposed to be upstanding citizens. You're supposed to be cop watchers. You're supposed to be all that. And then you're out here fucking porn bombing people, assaulting children on the wire authority check. You, motherfucker, are a fucking child molester, dude. You molested fucking his children on the internet using the wire authority check. You are a fucking pervert, just as worse than a lot of them out here. And he laughs and enjoys it. That's the funniest part. Look at this monster. Look at his fucking cross-eyed. He got one eye that's crossed. The other eye looks the other way. It's like fucking one eye looks up and one eye looks down. Authority check and what's truth. I can show you two pictures that when they're screaming, the one eye fucking jumps the opposite direction the way it's supposed to go. Is that something to look forward to? We can look at all these one-eyed looking motherfuckers looking the wrong way, looking two different directions at the same goddamn time. Authority check, what's tooth? Go look at my page. You'll see the pictures. I put them on the front so everybody can see them. Look at that fucking eyeball.
The looks in their eyes and the laugh.
And the deceit.
Man, some evil, evil people.
Yep. And we got them motherfuckers documented for life.
You know, that's the same look in some HVTs. It's a military term for high value target. Okay, the same look that these people have on their face when you catch them.
Yeah.
You know what I'm saying? You just murdered a whole village and we got you in a room. Just us and you. Like I told you before, PDF, I would say a good 75 to 80% of the child molesters in Israel don't make it to jail.
That's a good thing. I like that here. I like to know that. That's a good
They
thing.
don't make it to jail.
And
The
if they
most common phrase you will hear is, "He went for my gun. He tried to take my gun from me."
and they deserve every bit they get.
You damn right. Enough is enough. No quarter, like you say. It's all right. Positive notes. We're in the right direction.
And then when you hear the words that come out of Brian's mouth, sticking up for fucking Melvin Sangster.
Yeah, what the
That
hell?
fucking word, see, I picture myself, I try to put myself in his shoes. And I would think, damn, if I had to go through that situation, and his whole life as he says it, which is pretty much all lies, because everything he says is a lie. So I don't believe anything about anything he says. And so either way, I would have been like, God damn, that dude fucking acted like he cared. He acted like this, and I trusted him. I would have said, you know, I had faith in the guy. I'd never seen anything like that. I didn't know. But no, he come out and stood up for that motherfucker. That man's killed 30 fucking men. That's weird. And he's the youngest guy in the whole room full of people. That's weird. He said someone picked him up on the street and introduced him to sex trafficking children. That's very weird. Who was that guy? And the way it looks to me, but the timeline that I've put together so far using his information, nothing that I can find in Canada because they hide their sex offenders in Canada. But everything that I put together in the timeline, it looks like Melvin Sangster's the guy that picked him up and got him introduced into sex trafficking.
That's what it sounds like.
That's what it sounds like. And he can't come out and talk about it. He wants to scream and holler and make videos of two men giving each other oral sex. And as Max said, and many of us have said, all of us actually, if you were sexually assaulted, would you go out and sexually assault people with pornography videos? And I don't think you would unless you are an assaulter and not the victim. And he may have been the victim, but now he's not the victim no more. So he cannot sit here and get pity claiming the victim status when he has fucking victimized other people, including Max's grandchildren and me and my family. So you're not a victim no more, Brian. Don't you see that? As you're too fucking stupid to hear the words that I'm saying. I mean, really? Fucking Tiffany, I know she don't want to hear none of this shit because she don't want to know that she lives with a guy who sexually assaults people on the internet. I don't think Tiffany wants to be like that. I really don't. I mean, she's a mother of 8. I would like to think she's motherly. Fucking she shit out 8 kids. Holy fuck!
You would
kept her fucking barefoot and pregnant, huh?
You would hope that the mother would intervene for the sake.
But she won't. She come out, jumped her 2 cents, and attacked me.
Right. So what that type of behavior is indicative of you supporting.
So she's not very motherly, is she? So now how motherly is she to her 8 children that she shit out?
So therefore, at this point in time, we feel sorry for your children. We really do.
Where'd Meth Mouth go? How come Meth Mouth disappeared?
It's unreal.
His wife's out on bond, right?
You know, if you're going to come out and accuse, you know, what's truth's going to come out here and accuse everybody of doing X, Y, and Z. But then in one of his videos where he talks about when Melvin Sanger got out of prison, he never touched another child again. What kind of statement is that?
How would he know that? Yeah, that's another bullshit lie.
Okay, I mean, even if let's say for instance that he did not touch another child afterwards, that still doesn't excuse his act.
What about the poisoning the food inside that place that he was? They don't talk about that. You don't see him. Man, I'd be all over that shit. That would have been a story from hell. He could have said, yeah, he could have told his life story then. I mean, he decided to hang out with porn bombers and sexual assaulters, people that sexually assault people using the wire. That's the kind of people he picked. Why? It's the adrenaline. He was a junkie, he admitted. When you're a junkie, you need a fix. Even after you stop doing them drugs, them people are alcoholics, junkies for the rest of their life. You're not just done being an alcoholic, right? Isn't that what they say? They battle that fight the rest of their life? Am I wrong?
No, you're right.
So they're an alcoholic for life. So now, these junkies that come out here talking about they were junkies, their words, not mine. And they say they're not junkies no more. They went through drug rehab. They did whatever they did. No, you got that monkey on your back then, boy, that monkey will never get off your back. And as soon as something goes wrong, they pick up the beer, they do drugs, whatever, to change their thoughts, to change the way their mind is. They need a drug to change their thought patterns. They use cannabis, they use whatever they use, but that's not going to fix it. It's just like a numbing agent. Smoke another joint, smoke another joint, smoke another joint. It's a numbing agent. It's not helping you think. It's not your medicine. It's your fucking crutch. You see what I mean? It's not medicine. It's a crutch.
Yeah, but
is a crutch medicine? No, a crutch. Rush. Yeah, that's what they need. That's why they do the porn bombing. My fear is documented in past history, and his words himself was he don't know how many sexual assault people re-assault. Well, he's one of them. He says he was sexually assaulted, but now he's sexually assaulting your grandchildren, Max.
Yep.
His gang. It doesn't matter if he did it personally. Exactly. I can't. It doesn't compute.
You would think you wouldn't want to do that. You'd want to help people, not assault them. The same thing happened to you. You're out here doing, but just since it's not in person and it's over a screen, it's all right. You can laugh about it and think it's a joke.
And here's another part. They want to take your rights away from you, Max, from your computer, your living room, your choice of whose videos you watch, your choice of who you let in your room. These people want to turn right around and say they have First Amendment, but they're taking yours away because you're not allowed to fucking have children in your room because they're allowed to porn bomb you. Let's say it's not against the law. Let's say for shits and giggles that it is legal to do. So now the same people that want to act like they have First Amendment cop watcher or whatever in their fucking name and want to take your rights to have your grandchildren in your living room, Max, because they have a right to porn bomb you. No, fuck no. Everything that piece of shit What's Truth does and his whole damn group of fucking idiot fucking junkies, thieves, and fucking who knows what else kind of inbred son of a bitches they hang out with. No, motherfuckers, you don't get to control Max's living room, motherfucker. You don't get to take his rights away. Fuck you, authority check. What's truth? Fuck you. Till you motherfuckers are in chains and your pages are gone. That's when I'll stop. How you like me now, boy? You don't like it? Do something about it. Make another video, motherfucker. See if I give a fuck. My words are hurting.
Because the strikes ain't working. Said, tell him to strike you again, because that shit ain't
Yeah,
working.
he struck me again last night. After they talked all that shit on Z's page, he went straight and struck me. And it says, again, this goes for, you can't hit me for copyright because this is the same thing they say. What's it called again? Authority check. What's it called when you use somebody's videos and you make it your own story? I'm good at it, buddy. I'm good at it.
Nope.
Well, I watched a friend of mine one day that I thought was a friend of mine tell another piece of shit that they knew was my enemy how to play my videos and not get struck. See what I mean?
Wow.
I watched somebody who was I was friendly with, I thought was friends. Yeah, we're friendly. I don't know about the friends, but we're friendly. But he sat there and told one of my fucking worst piece of shit fucking scumbags on the YouTube how to play my videos, talk bad about me, and me not be able to strike them. I never struck them any goddamn how. I like to let them talk. That way they can show their true colors, because people with a brain's going to look at it and say, well, that is one fucking disgraceful group of people. But that's how it works out here on the tub. Two faces, man. Watch out for people that wear two faces.
Exactly.
I know one thing, PDF. That's just like the second or third time you have brought people up. I have not sent you the link to be a admin yet. How are you bringing people up?
I ain't brought nobody up on nobody. I ain't no admin on nobody's page, and ain't nobody an admin on mine. I don't play that shit. I'm not Johnny Carson. This ain't Jay Leno show. This is just me, friends hanging out, talking to each other. But I know I don't have no admin fucking anything on your page. The only thing I can do is share a link you gave me in StreamYards to my friends that I have phone numbers to. And that's what I've been doing. Huh?
I'm messing with you. I swear. I did not bring Hebrew up just then. He came up on his own. I swear.
Oh, yeah. He has. Once he gets in the door, he's got the door open. You can't close.
He's got the door open at all times.
He keeps his toe in the door. That way, if he wants to leave and come back, he's got it open.
Listen, now I've got the access master key.
He's his own
admin.
What I suggest to you folks out there is each night when you go to bed, check underneath your bed. Make sure I'm not there.
Yeah. We got eyes everywhere. Everywhere. Yep, we got all kind of eyeballs out there. But yeah, I'll probably unlock a video here in a little while with the DUI pullover peoples. Something to do. A little change, you know what I mean? A little change up on the thing. And I'm sure somebody will get mad at us about it, which, oh well, that's the way it'll be. Get mad if you want to. But you can get glad in the same shoes that you got mad in. What you think?
They can. It takes more muscles to frown than it does to smile.
Hey, check it out. I got a sheet of plywood down.
Oh, yes, you do.
Huh?
Yeah.
Ooh, buddy, I got it going on. Man, this is fucking work, dude. This is fucking work. Holy shit. Ripping that old wood out is a motherfucker. God damn, that shit sucks. It's real tedious, you know. You spend a long time, but you don't get very much of the groove cut out under the wall.
Nope.
I got my Sawzall, I got my chisel, I got my screwdriver, I got my pry bar. And then it breaks apart in little tiny pieces. It's particle board. Kitty, kitty. Kiki. Get out of here, you two. Be nice to that kitty. Oh, kitty, kitty. Here comes some.
Redid a trailer and used it for a rent trailer back early 2000s. That wasn't fun.
She wants to be friendly, but she's scared, or he's scared. E.T., be nice to her. Well, that one's mean. This one here's got some kind of infection in its eyes. I got to get that bitch to the vet soon. I was trying to call yesterday and get a thing to fix them. I touched it. They let me touch him.
A chance to touch him for a second.
He let me touch him. He's real soft. He's a kitten. Oh, kitty, kitty.
How can anyone say PF is bad?
Look at this little thing. Look, he's letting me touch him. That's the first time I ever got to touch him. He's so soft. How you doing there, little guy? How you doing? That's the first time I ever let him touch me. And he's checking out the dog now. Look at him. He's so cool. Hey, buddy. There's Mama. There's TT. Pretty kitties. All right, let's go check the mail. Oh, shit, I forgot my lighter.
You know, showing tools.
Be nice to that cat. Huh?
Or was you showing tools?
I got a stack of plywood. Look at all this plywood.
Nice.
$50-some a sheet.
Oh, that shit's getting expensive.
Oh, dude, you wouldn't believe it. Last time I was in there, I spent like $500.
Damn, Hebrew.
Fucking screws and plywood. That was it. Oh, I got a couple 2x4s and some 1x.
Take a look at these tools.
Oh, yeah.
Specialty tools.
Yeah. Well, I was telling that boy, a friend of mine the other day, about how you make adapters
Brass
for
punches.
the handicap.
Right.
So that they can shoot guns for like adapters for whatever they need depending on their disability.
That's right.
And they were like, I was in a page that doesn't have anything to do with First Amendment group. Okay, the Auto Group, you know, I forget the type of page I was in, a different group. But we were talking all about it, and they were like, they didn't know anybody could do that. They didn't even realize there was someone out there that could make, or that anybody would want to do that, or that anybody that was disabled would want to shoot a gun. They never knew this. It never came to their mind. I was like, well,
right.
So at least I got to share a little bit of information.
That's cool.
You know,
That's
about
cool. You know,
good things. You know,
right. You know, and you're affecting people, and you're not even there.
Yeah.
You know what I'm saying? So that's cool, man. Thank you.
And it was my first time in that room. So I pop up on the panel. Hey, y'all, how's it going? Well, they see I have a page.
Right.
And, I mean, they look at my page, and before they'll let you up, they'll say, holy fuck, this guy's got 10,000 subscribers, which is meaningless. This doesn't mean anything. It just means that I've been here a while, and I've helped a lot of people grow their pages, and then they helped me grow mine. And that's what it means. You know, I mean, the first time I went out, it wasn't for San Joaquin Valley and News Now. Fuck. Damn, I hate when I can't remember names. Forget his name. He comes in here all the time too, but he was the first one to share my video of getting
News
slapped
Now
around. Huh?
News Now California.
Nope. It was well, he did share my video, him and San Joaquin, but the original guy, fuck, News. God, I can't remember his name, and he hasn't put no videos out in a while because he just got sick of all this shit. Fuck, what is his name? I'll think of it in a minute. Maybe I won't. But either way, yeah, he's a good guy. He does the news stories, and he shared my story. And then I went from like 25 subscribers to over 1,000 in one night.
I thought it was PNP News.
Huh?
Was it PNP News?
Yes, I think it was. Yes, I think that was PNP News. Yo, he's the first one that did my story. He's the first one that did the Robert Bonner story too, you know. PNP News, he did so many fucking good stories, man. And then it was like the big guys would come in and take his story, and then they turn it into a $1,000 bill real quick on their pages. But PNP News is really the one who shares most of the stories brand new for years out here. For years. He finds them. I don't know how he did it either. He would like fucking be on it. You know what I mean? Good guy, man. He's a good guy.
He came down here.
I hope he's doing well.
Stories in Huntsville. He does a lot of stories in Huntsville.
Yeah, he owned all of them, man. I mean, hell, he had mine. I'm in Florida. And if it wasn't for him, I don't think a lot of people would have done it, because I talked to a few people out there that day. And the only ones that really wanted to help me was PNP News and B Squared. Everybody else didn't have no time. The West Coast people told me, oh, you're on the East Coast. We can't help you over there. You can't help share my goddamn story? That's why I said fuck them motherfuckers out there. And it was that fucking Regan Benson bitch. Personally, to my face, told me, I'm in fucking out here. I can't help you. You're in Florida. Fuck you, Regan, you fucking nappy head looking bitch. That's what I got for Regan Benson and her punk ass friends, fucking piece of shit, fucking long haired Mexican piece of shit. Tony's old fucking truther and fucking flat earther group. That's where he came from.
And you see PDF, that's as far as those people will ever expand. We talk to people in Israel, Russia, Australia, everywhere, man, Philippines.
And you know who reached out to me? Hey, B Square was in that panel that night when Regan told me that she couldn't do nothing to help me. I just said, hey, you know, I got fucking a video up with y'all. We can't help you. Regan Benson told me that with her little pussy boy, long-haired fat boy Mexican. Fucking Tony Truther bunch. Fuck them whole groups. They ain't cop watchers. They're not auditors. They're not fucking Americans. They know better than a goddamn Nazi. And I'll say it to the end of fucking time, and I can prove it because of how they treat people out here.
Y'all got to look up Dave Chappelle's Jewish jokes with Kanye. I'm not going to post it, but y'all look it up. Dave Chappelle hit the nail right on the head, man.
Yep.
People need to wake up, man. We're all in the same boat, and if we don't start rowing, we're going to sink.
Hey, mama come out and fed them. She said, her mama come out while we was at the mailbox. Here's the mail, babe. She fed them. Look, they're all out here eating now. How many we got? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. And then there's 2 or 3 in the house. 7, 8, 9 probably followed her in the house, wanting to eat inside because they figured there's better food inside. Maybe I don't fucking know. Cats are weird. So there's 6. 1, 2, 3, 4, 6. How many I got in here? Come on, baby, you ain't sneaking off. There's 1, 7. Where's the old fucking man at? Is he still alive? Oh, there's that one. That's itty bitty 8. He's dying. He's fucking 20 years old. He can't hardly get around no more too good. He come in the other day and he ain't wanting to leave since. So what do I do? You know, throw his old ass outside? No, I can't. He won't go out. Poor guy.
For all those people out there collecting checks from the government, why don't y'all learn a trade?
Yeah.
It's called bench work. So you buy yourself a vise, right? And you buy yourself a sight pusher. Then if for those little areas where you can't get into, you buy yourself a drill press, right? Lights go out, you buy yourself a portable drill and a flashlight with a battery charger. $500, you could turn $500 into 10 grand in less than a year.
They'd rather sell drugs. That's what the one girl told me. She wasn't a drunkie. She was a drug seller. I said, so that means you were fucking merchants of death. How many people did you sell to killed themselves on that drugs, I wonder? And that's another lady that come out here talking bad about me. You know what I mean?
Beth exposing you, PDF.
Uh-oh, what did I do?
Did you have a gooey filling with a heart?
Yeah. I try to get gooey when she let me. A little gooey fucking talk. Hey, baby, love you long time, girl. How you like me now? She says, get out there, cook me breakfast.
My Nightbot.
Oh, no. Damn Nightbot got to go.
Setting my Nightbot up.
Yeah, set up the Nightbot. I like keeping this shit fucking going because they exposed who they are every time we do it to them.
PDF knows this feeling. Try eating an egg and cheese biscuit by yourself with a Belgian Malinois.
Nah, he gonna get his. Yeah. 9 cats.
He'll walk up behind you and he'll take his snout and hit your Achilles heel so your walk is off balance.
Yeah, like, hey, don't forget me.
Yeah, man.
And drop the sandwich.
That's right. He don't care. You just split your head on the floor, falling down.
Ain't going for that sandwich. I love it, man. Hey, the cat had the wires all screwed up this morning. I had to go over there and fix them. So that's why I got everything in disorder over there. I'm going to be back over there to fix that here in a minute. I got the cable box and everything sitting all fucked up. I got the wires hooked up, though.
Yeah, you got that sandwich.
Yeah, you did. He got the other piece, too.
Yeah, leave no crumb behind.
When it was thrown in the air, it was one piece, but when it hits the jaw, it like disintegrates into like 20 different pieces.
Yeah, that's a snap heard around the world.
I'm telling you, man.
He earns it.
Yeah, he does. Our dogs get the last bite of pretty much everything we eat. So one of them gets her bite, and one of them gets my bite, whatever the last, because there's two of them. So we both have to give the last bite of our sandwich up every single time.
Well, when the Sabbath goes down Saturday night, Sabbath is over, I like to cook a big meal. I primarily like to barbecue, cook steaks and asparagus, stuff like that. So I cook this dog a steak every Saturday. I don't put any seasoning on it. It's just a naked steak.
Right.
But this dog will sit there and eat before I do.
Yeah. Yeah. She's feeding them now. They always eat before we do. We feed all the critters, and then we get ourselves something to eat later. That's how you see.
That's how you build a loyalty with your loved ones, with your animals.
She comes over there and picks up a wire and says, "What is this?" I look over there like, I don't fucking know. The cat's got the wire unplugged somewhere. I don't even know what it's for. It's an RCA. That's that thing, that little round thing that switches my computer from my phone to the TV. That's what that thing is. I don't know where it's supposed to plug into, though. You know what I'm talking about? That Google thing? What's it called? Chromecast thing? Holy shit, I hooked that thing up 2-3 years ago. And I'm supposed to remember how I did it now. Fucking cat. Figure it out.
Damn cat.
Fucking cat. The Chromecaster, man. You got it unplugged. So now I can't switch my phone to my TV. So I figured that out.
Is it V cable?
No, it's a little round thing called a Chromecaster. I bought it years ago for like $30-$40 to be able to watch YouTube videos on my TV, on my big screen. You know what I mean?
I meant the end of the wire connectors.
One of them's plugged into the TV, the one end, but the other end with this round device on it, there's nowhere to plug it in. I don't know where it came from. I got the TV back on. What do you want from me, man? It's not even lunchtime yet. I'm up and dressed. What more do you want from me?
Maybe the input?
Mm-hmm. I don't know.
Yeah,
I have to Google it and try to figure out how to hook it up again. I'm about to Google the Chromecast.
YouTube video out there.
Yeah, I'm gonna have to watch a YouTube video how to hook up my Chromecaster because I did it 3-4 years ago and I can't remember how I did it. That's fucked up.
We don't have all timers. We got some timers.
Yeah, and then right now it's definitely sometime. At least they didn't chew the end of the wire off. I'm good there, right?
That's why we record everything, people.
Should have made a video of how I hooked it up back then so I could go back and watch my video.
To redo it.
That's why it's important you guys do these fucking videos when you buy shit new so we can remember how to hook it up in a few years when the cat destroys it.
You're gonna have to do a video.
He come over and let me pet him over and over. He was like so into it. Yeah, I'll be able to touch him enough to get him in a box and get him to the donut shop soon. I wish we could find him a home.
You're gonna have another kitty.
I don't trust nobody to give them one of my cats that I found out here in the yard. I don't trust nobody. They were sent here. They're supposed to be here. I don't know who sent them, but I'm pretty sure they were sent here. And the one I found at the store, he's a neat little guy, man. He's so cool. He's such a friendly guy.
He's a psycho.
He got to sit beside you in the chair, but he won't sit front to back. He's got to sit sideways, so he pushes you over all the way over against the side of the chair. It can't be that comfortable. If he laid long ways front to back, he would have so much room. But no, he wants to keep kicking me and pushing me over to where I guess he wants me to get out of the chair and let him have it. That's what I'm starting to believe. Did Itty Bitty get food? We give him a can. Itty Bitty guy's tongue sticking out his mouth. He's got something wrong with him. He's fucking not doing good at all. His breathing's a little labored too. Well, you old, ain't you, Itty Bitty? He's an old dude, man. He might be 10 years old. More. It looks like he got a tooth problem.
He's 10.
He's 10, 11. He's cool. That's my buddy, Itty Bitty Cat. I found him at the Walmart. He ran into a light pole and knocked himself out. And he was only big enough to fit in the palm of my hand. He fell out from under a moving truck. The truck was driving through the parking lot. He come falling out from under it and ran, and he fell out in the middle of the truck between the front and the back wheel. When I seen it happen, I thought for sure the wheel was going to run him over, the back wheel. And nope, he ran. He got out of the way, but he ran full speed across the parking lot in the middle of the day. And he was running toward a dark spot, which was the shade of this cement light pole. He ran right into it and knocked himself clean out. So I jumped out of the truck, ran over there. I took my shirt off because I'm figuring he's going to bite the shit out of me, because that's what baby cats do. And I picked him up with my shirt, and he didn't try to bite me. So I was like, well, I'll take him home. And he's been here for 10, 11 years now. What were you supposed to do? Just leave him lay there in the parking lot? Not my cat. I can't do that. I never could. A lot of people would look at it and drive away. I'm not saying you're wrong if you do that. I'm just saying I can't be that way.
It's hard for me too.
You know what I mean? I seen a dog the other day, skin and bones, starving on the way somewhere. I was fucking a couple hours from the house. I was like, oh my God. You know what I mean? But what was I going to do?
Y'all should see those. Y'all should see the dogs that are in third world countries. Okay.
Yep.
Some of the smartest dogs I've seen on the planet. And like you say, emaciated. You can see the bones.
Uh-huh.
And these dogs would literally work in packs to hunt. And when they're hunting food and scraps and stuff, right?
Yep.
So if you're walking with a grocery bag that has any kind of meat in it, you better hold on to that bag, because those dogs will snap that bag out of your hand.
Yeah.
I've watched it in Columbia, South America, man. Those homeless dogs they run in packs. And even the military guy was telling me, he's like, man, when I see the dogs, I throw the safety switch off. I'm like, what? He goes, yeah, those dogs will kill you, man.
Yeah.
I was like, wow, okay.
Kind of like a coyote out here in the woods.
You know
The coyotes, they're slick, man. What they'll do is they'll hide a couple coyotes in close to where you're at, where their victim that they're trying to get, whether it be another dog. And they'll send one of the little scrawny ones out there, the coyotes. Now, this is a packing thing they do. Well, they'll get one of the dogs to chase that dog. Well, that dog will chase them and run right past two of them that are hiding in the bushes. And then once they run past it, them two get up. Now they'll retreat. They can't go back to where they came from without a fight. And then they'll take it out. They'll kill it and eat it. I mean, a coyote's favorite meal is a cat, and a wolf's favorite meal is a coyote. I used to have this wolf, and he would walk outside at night, and we'd hear the coyote packs going, yip, 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 in the woods, and he would howl. He'd stick his head in the air and go, ow. You wouldn't hear them fucking coyotes for a week. They wouldn't even come back around this area. Just from a wolf howl. They'd shut right up. You'd hear them over there in the quarry. Yip, 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 yip. There's 15, 20 of them son of bitches over there running around at night hunting. Yipping. They got a weird yipping sound, too. It's really strange.
You know where that Sand Hill Hunt Club is, right? Used
Yeah.
to be in my backyard there. Okay. you got 10,000 acres, right? So out there, you could hear the coyotes hollering, and it sounds like a damn opera. You know what I mean? Like a musical, right? So you could hear them getting closer and closer. Now, mind you, you're heavily armed, you're walking, and you hear that shit getting closer, and you're like, I'm going back in the house.
Yeah, it's a fucking, it sends a chill through you when you hear them.
Yeah,
It's
it
really,
does. You're like, oh,
your instinct,
Lord.
your human instinct tells you. You know what I mean? It's like a chill it sends through you. Kind of like when you go outside and the crickets are making so much noise, the frogs and shit, that you can't hear anything around you. Your natural instinct kicks in for self-protection because your defense is your hearing and your sight. Well, if you lose your hearing, your defenses go way up. It's a fearful
So
thing. It's almost
you get out in the woods, you're right. So you get out there in the woods or the jungle, and the creatures that are around you get used to you, right? So they start singing and talking again and making noises. But if they hear an outside threat, all of those animals will go quiet. Now that's creepy too, man.
yeah, because now you know something's close that wasn't you.
Exactly. There's danger.
Yep. There's an intruder among us. And then yesterday, my car wouldn't start. I didn't know what the problem was. So I pushed the button, put my foot on the brake, and it lit up a key light on the dash. And so I looked at my fob thing I got, and there's a little key. You push a button and you slide this little key out. Well, there's a little groove beside the shifter, but this thing didn't seem like it wanted to go in that groove. It's the same width of that little metal key thing. I tried it both ways. It didn't go in. And I was like, well, what the fuck? So I pushed the button, put my foot on the brake, pushed the button again, and it started. I don't know if it started because I pulled that key out of the fob itself, whether I held it down near that little slot. I don't know what the fuck happened, but I was like, what the hell? My car don't start. Oh, hell no. But then it started. So maybe the battery in the fob is going dead. I think that could be probably it. Like it wasn't telling you it was in the car. I don't know. But that's the only problem I had so far since we bought that car. It wasn't really a problem. It was just an issue that I don't understand what happened. Maybe because I didn't start it in fucking 2 weeks. Yeah. Have you ever heard of that problem, anybody? I never had a push button car before.
Now, I had a similar problem on my Jeep where the fob and the key are one piece, right? And if your battery goes low, it sends a signal back to the vehicle and it turns the alarm on. It locks your doors.
Yeah.
Right? Yeah, I don't like that because what if you're in a hurry or a rush or an emergency and now your battery's dead on your fob or dying? It's sending that signal out to lock your doors and turn your alarm on. What kind of crap is that?
Well, that's like some of these fobs. If you get too far away from the fob itself, the car will shut off. So if someone steals your car while it's running and you got that thing in your pocket, they're only going to get about a mile away maybe. And then you can start walking the direction they went because it's going to be shut off here in a minute. You know what I mean? But like I think with my car, I think I could, as long as I don't shut it off, I could probably drive it without the fob. But if I shut it off, I'm not going to be able to start it back up. You know what I mean? Because I went to the neighbor's house and I forgot it, or I did something. I was in and out of the house. I laid it down. I got down there, shut it off. I had to walk back to the house to get the fob and go back down there and start the car. Fuck. I won't do that again.
I've seen those the dogs over in Don Boss region.
Oh, yeah.
John's got a few videos of them. He's got one. He was feeding one, and it didn't bite him on or snip at him on purpose, but it was so hungry that it bit his fingers when he was feeding it. So, and there's something in that documentary on my community page. He's got some of the clips of the dogs in it. It just tears you up.
Yeah, I would like to eventually one day put some videos up, but I'd rather not. But some interesting things with the animals and what they do and how you apply them. CNI dogs, hunting dogs, personal protection dogs, how to blend all of that together in one dog. You know what I mean? To have one dog for multiple purposes. Wish I could, but I can't, so I won't. Sorry, trolls, no content for you.
Well, a dog needs a job.
That's right.
Any fucking dog needs a job. And we could pretty much agree with that, right? And when you get a dog, it should have a job to do, right? It just doesn't sit there and tied to a box in your backyard, which some people do. And I fucking hate that with a passion. Now, there should be a law against that. They should never be allowed to tie a dog to a box in their backyard and feed him once or twice a day and never pet him. And he just exists on a chain till the day they look out there and he's laying there dead. I fucking hate that with a passion. Now, hunting dogs kill everything in your goddamn neighborhood. You better have a cage to put them in. But that don't mean tie them up to a chain and a pole. Have 10 goddamn yards staked out in your a dog staked out in your yard. That's not a good existence to me. I don't like that.
I had to do that with my two.
Pit bulls you got to pretty much, but yeah.
And at first I didn't have to, but these little shits, like I said, one was a basset hound, and the little shit learned to climb. He didn't just jump; he climbed up the fence and over. And when he learned that is when I had to start putting him on a leash.
Yeah.
But he couldn't get up and over the fence. And then the other one watched him, but he actually could spring jump completely up like 6 feet.
Yeah.
But they always came in at night.
My dogs will jump a 4-foot fence like it's not even there, right behind the deer. Right behind them. The deer jump, my dog jump, they both over the fence. 4 foot, the old chicken wire fence, red top or whatever. 4 foot, big old square hold fence, just to keep,
That's when I had a 5 foot, the 5 foot wire that tall and on the T-post. Wasn't a great one. Did the job.
So did you see that clip last night, Hammer, where I guess all the idiots went over and tried to buddy up with Z and cuss me out a little bit?
I saw the tail end of it. I think he went on about 9 o'clock my time.
Yeah.
I went to put the dogs out got it back up about 1 o'clock in the morning and put the dogs out. And I looked on the messaging and stuff and I seen it. So I took it and I got in at the tail end of it. So I really don't know the content or what was said,
Well, for everybody that sends me texts, all 25 of you that tell me to let this stop, fuck you. It's not stopping. I don't care who you are. I'm a one-man army. I don't give a fuck what anybody tells me. This is not going to stop until they're gone. You don't get to come out here and sexually assault my friends' grandchildren and expect me just to let you slide. What's truth, Brian? Liano, whatever the fuck your name is, and your buddy over there. Huh?
So let me get this straight. Let me get these notes in order. They're gonna assault people, okay, on multiple levels, commit all kinds of crimes against people on multiple levels. When you call them out on it with evidence, indisputable evidence, and then they're going to cry peace treaty.
Now they want to take all the shit off What's Truth page. I guess he said he took it all off. They said, I don't know. I don't go to his page, and I don't care if he did or not. He might as well put them back up because I'm not stopping.
That's the thief getting caught and saying, hold on, I'll put it back and it's all good, right? Come on now.
Exactly. Only this guy sexually assaults people using the wire. I don't know why it's so hard for that group to understand this, Hammer. And like I said before, they're all laughing, talking, we ain't been arrested yet. You've been into politics, Hammer. You know how slow the wheels of justice turn.
Oh, I know. So, again, you could hear it in their response and you could hear it in their laughs. You could see their body mannerisms, okay? So what I would like to say is, if you're scared, say you're scared. I may not like it, but I can now understand you.
Well, if they came out with a sincere apology, and not just to me, or not even to me, but to the rest of the people on YouTube, come out and say, you know what? We were fucking dumbasses. We fucked up. We took it too far. It was a joke. We thought it was. It turned into not being a joke, and we fucking sincerely apologize. Maybe, just maybe, somebody might forgive them. Because we don't need this. We don't need this fucking discord in society. We don't need it. Everybody wants to stand up for the same goddamn thing. Freedoms. Our choices should not be taken away. Can we agree there? You see what I'm saying? You don't get to take my choice away, Hammer.
Right.
Right? I don't get to take your choice away. But for some reason, the Authority Check asshole group thinks they can take Max's choice to have his children in his living room, his grandbabies, playing on the floor, having fun with their little doll babies or whatever the fuck these little kids play with nowadays, because they weren't on the internet. He had headphones on. They were looking at the screen. I had my dogs swimming in the river. You got 2, 3 little girls watching these dogs swimming in the river. And then when I fucking dropped the panel down, took my screen off, they porn bombed us. Knowing that their kids could possibly be there, knowing my page is not set up for 18. They actually tried to tell me I had to go take my page and make it 18. Fuck you. You don't get to tell me shit, motherfuckers. You don't take my rights away. You don't, the cops don't, nobody else does. I'm not a goddamn prisoner no more. And what Tutal say? I know my rights. Fuck you, Authority Check. What's Tooth and your faceless piece of shit punk ass bitch, Derek Saint. Fuck all you motherfuckers. You take the videos off your page, but you ain't never apologized to me, you fucking pervert bastards.
Well, that's
They
like
ain't apologized to my wife, Hammer. All the shit they said about Linda.
Not one apology.
She ain't even on the internet. She don't go on. You know, she can't even go on her Facebook page because the perverts try to fucking phone her all the time.
Yep.
Every time she leave a comment on her friends' pages, the fucking messenger dings. People she don't even know. That's how sick these fucking people are. Motherfuckers can't even go on the internet on their own goddamn Facebook page and leave a comment on one of their friends' pages without some piece of shit like What's Truth trying to fucking porn them or something. Who knows what the fuck they do. Fuck them. And that's long before these guys. This has been going on for years in society. This isn't just their perverted asses. There's a lot of fuckers like that out here. It's easy to find the perverts. Seems like
You see that? You see that clip I sent you a couple days ago? The guy said it's his right. He has the right to post somebody's pictures of their kids nude. He could take it off their Facebook, their nude kids, and post it on his page.
Little babies that people fucking, that was innocent back in the day. You know, it wasn't looked at sexually.
Right. You know, people like in their family albums, they would have like their wedding photos, they would have their baby baptism photos, you know, stuff like that. And I heard about that. People doing
Well,
that.
back in the day, it wasn't looked like it is now. All these perverts now, I mean, they're trying to sexualize Citizen Z's cartoons when they porn bomb people. His cartoon has titties on it. You can see the shape of a breast. These people porn bomb people, and they're going to put down Citizen Z. The fuck kind of weirdos are these motherfuckers? They all need to be fucking shipped into one goddamn island together. Then they can have a butt fucking good time out there, couldn't they?
I like George Carlin's theory. George Carlin's theory of taking the state of Colorado because it's square and putting a fence section in there to corner it off by quarters. So you got 4 quarters, right? And then you put the murderers in one camp, you put the child rapists in one camp, and then once a year you open the gates so they can mingle amongst each other.
Now, I thought like this, put a fence up, right? And then go in there with 10 semi-loads, 20 semi-loads, fuck it, we'll go 10 each. 10 semi-loads full of meth and crack, park it on one side, take on the opposite side, pull in 10 semi-loads of fucking weapons and let them fight it out for themselves.
That's right.
Oh, well, I think it'd be a good idea. When they're done,
But
if there's anybody left, well, we'll figure out what to do with them.
Well, if I was able to enact a law in which we can bring the sentencing of fighting a lion, okay, you're a murderer, rapist, or a thief, you want to mess with children, we sentence you to fight the lion for 3 minutes.
Yeah.
That worked back in the day.
I might be able to outrun that motherfucker. I'll tell you that for 3 minutes, but I don't want to fight his ass. I'll tell you that.
That's why the time limit is only 3 minutes.
Yeah, you can't outrun a lion. There's no way.
That lion hasn't eaten for a week. Yeah, you ain't going nowhere.
And the last motherfucker he ate, he caught. Yeah, he coming after your ass.
He's already got that routine down.
But see, that's why I say I watched like over in Saudi Arabia, they have public executions and shit, right? But it doesn't work. It doesn't work because they keep doing it. They've been doing it for how many hundreds of years? Obviously, it's not going to stop the thieves and the shit. How do you stop it?
So where it stops is at the entry point, at the point of the crime. You see what I mean?
So the demented people, like Authority Check and his group, because these people are demented. I don't care what you say. We're talking junkies, jobless, fucking homeless, fucking pieces of shit, dredges of society, beg for weed and donations all day, can't afford his own goddamn wall shaker to put in the fucking shit shed to put some cold air on his fat, sweating ass. You have to beg for money for a fucking $100 window unit. What the fuck? I'll go out here in the yard and pull 4 or 5 of them out of a pile and build one real quick. Make it work. Sure, I got a good coil and a motor and a compressor that I can fucking solder together. You know what I mean? I think I can fucking get me a little squirrel cage and, you know what I mean? I think I can hook that shit up to the fan motor. I think I could build me a fucking air conditioner out of a bunch of scrap parts before I would beg for money on YouTube for somebody to buy it. And then he got that fucking Erickson girl, another dredge of society, to help him. I mean, what the hell kind of group of people are these fucking people? How do you get rid of them out of society? How do you fucking get rid of people like that out of society? Because they missed a good chance. They should have been fucking cops. Hey, did you hear New York? 75% of the people that apply to be cops don't get hired now because of their new policy.
Yeah, the new policies. You also seen the videos coming out of New York City, man. It's looking like Mad Max with all the motorcycle
did you
gangs
see?
riding
You know what I'm talking about? The new policy.
Yeah. Oh yeah.
Huh?
So
the lie
they have
detector
to meet-
test.
Right. They have to meet a certain polygraph standard, and they're also modeling after what Miami did back in the 80s, where it used to be if you didn't do drugs in a year, then if you didn't do drugs in 6 months, if you didn't do drugs in a month, you can get hired.
If you
Just
could
don't
pass
show
a
up to
piss
work
test,
high.
you're on.
Yeah.
Yeah, but
don't
no.
come to work high.
No, you got to check this out, dude. This is something that's amazing to me. New York passed a new policy. 75% of the people that try to hire on don't get hired. They can't pass this new test. 25% of the people that got hired never cost the city one goddamn lawsuit or dime. They don't fuck up. They're fucking real people that are trying to do a real goddamn job, not just fake it for criminal fucking enterprise. Like 75% of the people that try to become cops don't make it under this new policy. Well, we might not have as many cops out there, but just think you're not going to have near as much crime. Because look at the crime the cops are committing. There's a percentage of that. What is the percentage of crime? If it's 1 fucking percent, it's too much. See what I'm saying? Because 1% is probably millions of people. That's millions of crimes, right? I'd rather have 75% less cops and have 25% good cops, because then you'd have good people and less crime.
That's right. You know, back in the days, you had one beat cop, and that one beat cop had a perimeter or a parameter he had to walk within. So inside that parameter, he would have, 20,000 people. One cop, 20,000 people. But there was a balance there, right? Because the community respected that position. It wasn't the man, it was the position.
Yeah, the job that he was trying to do.
Right. And the disconnect by having certain protocols and the way things are written as a higher on program. Okay, so look, when somebody takes the entrance exam for Leo, the law enforcement is structured in a sense because what they're looking for is a lack of a certain mental attribute. They are seeking out purposely a person who is lacking a certain mental attribute, okay? And that is be able to reason. They don't want you to reason. They want you to take an order.
Yeah. Well, that's not the way it's supposed to be.
That's not the way it's supposed
to be that way. They've turned it, the government turned it into that, putting fear in people.
That's right.
See something, say something. Or what it is, call a cop. I watched a video, that one video I watched last night. It's a cop car camera video, right? And I got it on my page. I uploaded it and everything. I got it on here now, but I'm gonna share it. They're boring as hell, dude. But it's DUI videos. I'm gonna unlock one today just to see what it. I mean, I don't care if people watch it or not. I want the story out there. You know what I mean? If people watch it, great. I love it. But Max and me are going to do this for a few days, a week, maybe two, whatever. But I'm trying to put some stories out there about the people that are getting arrested in these cop cars for DUI. The lady was in the one, she stopped and asked the cop for help, right? Now she's drunk, old lady. I mean, this lady's fucking, she wild, boy. I'll tell you what, she wild. But anyhow, she got the handcuffs off of her in the back seat of the cop car. And when they open the door, she hands the handcuffs out to him and says, I got to pee. I mean, she's the whole time she says she got to pee. But in the end of this fucking hour-long fucking, it's fucked up. Nobody's going to watch them. I know. I'm fucked up, so I watched them. But at the end of it, she starts talking about how her boyfriend is a retired cop. And she thought she could stop and talk to this cop drunk. And she's at the police station. I thought she was at a college. She's at a goddamn police station here in Florida. And she fucking tells him she knows they have a brotherhood and she knows they're all this and that. But she thought they were going to help her because, you know, her boyfriend's a retired cop. Hell no, they arrested her ass. And they only stick up for each other. But it's just strange to watch these videos. They're I've been getting them in. They're DUI cop car camera videos. And they're all public videos because you can get them public, you know what I mean? Free to the public type of thing. So yeah, they're long and drawn and boring, but hopefully somebody else watch one and say, you know what, I'm not going to drive for Christmas. I'm going to make sure I find me somebody to drive because I don't want to be on Dirt Farmers videos in the back of a cop car trying to pull these fucking cuffs off, looking all fucked up in the camera because that's what I'm going to start putting up here. I mean, to me, it's a message. The message is don't drink and drive, or you might end up on one of our videos out here on YouTube because we're filing to get as many of these fuckers as we can get now.
But if you, God forbid, you do drink and drive, be prepared for somebody in a courtroom throwing a chair at you.
Yeah, and check this out. You know, when you say the cop, a lot of people come out, the cop's always wrong. He's always wrong. He's an asshole. He's fucked up. And I'll agree with you. But now, when you see these cop car videos of these getting these drunk drivers, do you not want these people taken off the road?
Yeah, there is no defense for that.
Well, I'm saying, who are you going to get to do it? Who are you going to get to get these drunken fools? Like I said, what's going on? I'm going to put a video up. Back. It's out there. A loud noise on the front porch. She ran out to rescue the cat. It could be a coyote. Who knows what the fuck's up there? And she runs out to help the cat. Oh, no. I should probably help, huh? Well, she can handle it. She's tough. That's my girl. She'll fucking kick a coyote's ass, boy. But yeah, like I said, these videos are really cool. You can get them from all your states, maybe. And you'll probably see one of your friends drunk in the backseat of a cop car. Just saying, I don't know. Can't wait, man. But who you get to do that job? Do you want someone to do that job? Should there, you know, I don't know, man. And again, I go back to the one that fucking sends the chills through me. They got a call. The lady stabbed her baby 11 times.
Damn.
Who are you going to call to go over and deal with that? You don't want to call me, because when I leave out of there, that fucking place is going to be on fire, probably. Yeah, I'm going to burn that motherfucker to the ground with them in it, probably.
Did you ever see that video I text you of them Israeli commandos that stormed that apartment and rescued that baby?
I kind of remember it, but I can't say I do.
Okay. All right. So, like you say, who do you send?
I kind of remember it. Was it like stairs going in, like a row, a big long?
They were rappelling off the side of a building.
No, I didn't. I don't remember that.
Okay. Yeah, so they rappelled off the side of a building and, coming through the windows and the awning on the patio and stuff.
Yeah,
but
I
like
watched
you say,
one.
who do you send?
Yeah, who do you send? I watched one where they held fucking bulletproof fucking shields in front of them, and there was a line of them going up concrete steps into it looked like a New York Manhattan buildings, and they was shooting at them, and these motherfuckers was coming through the goddamn door, shoot at us or not. We got these shields in front of us. You might hit one or two, but we coming on, and they didn't stop, and they took everybody in the fucking room out. They killed everyone.
Everybody.
And I was like, holy fuck, that's some fucking serious shit. Now, who are you going to send to do that? I don't want to do it. Fucking nuke the place, maybe. I don't know, but not go in there. Okay. Hell no, I don't want to do that. But I would if I had to, but I don't want to. So we have to have people that want to do that, but we need the people that want to do it for the right reasons. The 25% that New York hired that never gave a problem, never got a lawsuit, never got no fucking perv charges, no extortions, no signing up for overtime they didn't get. I mean, none of that. These people gave no problem. 25 out of 100 is all you get when people sign up to be cops. The other 75 are going to be garbage.
So you wonder, the 75% keeps getting demoted and fired or transferred or whatnot, but the 25% guys are getting citations all over their, you know what I mean? All kinds of awards.
Well, the story I was reading in New York is pretty much the only one that does this, has this new policy, this lie detector test thing they got. And it's something else too. It's lie detector test and something else. It was the polygraph. Oh, it was some kind of mental evaluation test. I have to go back and reread the story. But
the mental evaluation portion, most likely, I don't know for sure, but most likely is going to be like an aptitude, but also an ethics. You know what I mean? Because these people are bonded, and it's a part of the law that an officer or LEO or a public official, they're bonded because they have to conduct themselves in a certain way. Okay, like say for instance, you can be charged if you're a public official or a LEO. You can actually be charged with dishonesty. The Ethics Commission can charge you with dishonesty, find you guilty of dishonesty, reject their bond, and you can't be a LEO in the country, anywhere.
Well, I know that guy that got fucking arrested over there in Lake City for walking while blind. I've talked to him before. I was going to go over there and do some vids with him one time, and I'm glad I didn't now. I really am, because they can't use me against him.
Right.
You know what I mean? I felt bad. I knew he was blind, legally blind. I've talked to him. He's sent me fucking messages. Yeah, I've talked to him. I think I got him in my goddamn phone somewhere. One of my phones over here, I got him in. But yeah, I'm glad I didn't. You know why? Because that wouldn't make him as jury friendly as he will be now when he sues them bastards.
Yep.
And they didn't get no trouble, dude. They didn't get no trouble.
They would try to character assassinate him by association of some kind. Right?
Exactly. Because all I did was fucking talk to him a couple times about, hey, this and that. He knew a few of the people. He's watched and learned his rights. And he's watched my videos, I'm sure, because like I said, I've talked to him before. And nothing as far as going and doing any specifics, because I told him I do news stories. That's what I do. I'm not just going to show up somewhere just to stand there and film. I just get bored. It's not me. You know what I mean? I don't like it. I'd rather go over there and fucking film a brand new building being built and see how the fucking joints are going together and what they're using for fucking, you know what I mean? I'm more into that. But if there's a news story and I have something to talk about, keep my mind going, you know what I mean? While I'm here, I'm not here just to stand here, and it's kind of boring to me, dude. But now I go to Lake City, I could go to the police station and stand there and talk about the story. You know what I mean? If I see a cop, I could ask him, what he thinks about the First Amendment, and they'll have to take a test as far as civil rights. They're going to take some kind of class. I wonder what that class involves. What does it mean when they say they have to take a civil rights class? I'd like to know about that stuff. What are the questions? How do they pass? How do they not pass? That's the story.
All of that is pertaining to the ethics commission training. Okay. Now I went through that.
I'll bet you none of them cops will talk to me like you did that night in the middle of the parking lot, but dark and didn't know us.
Everybody's scared and scattering. Everybody's scared.
You stand in the middle of the parking lot. No, even your sergeant at arms abandon you, and two strangers fucking come out of nowhere with cameras and walk up to you. You just sit there and talk to us like regular human beings. Hi, how you doing? Oh, we're doing pretty good. We're walking around with cameras. Yeah, I'm the commissioner.
You pose no danger.
There was no fear. I mean, how are you going to be afraid of somebody with a camera?
Your angle of approach presented to me no fear.
Well, it's hello, how are you? Yeah, that's what I usually say to people. Hi, how are you? Hello.
How could that be misconstrued into a terrorist act or a crime?
Well, you see how they treat me. When I say hello, how are you? They say, boy, get your ass out of here. Who the hell do you think you are anyhow? Deputy tells you to do something, you do it.
Well, see, naturally, when two people approach me in a parking lot in the middle of the night after a commission meeting, the first thing I do is I look past them and look at the perimeter as far as your eye can see. And I saw a guy standing behind the tree way down the block.
Yeah, no, that was so fucking weird.
What the hell is that about?
And I didn't see him. I walked down there, didn't I? And it was a damn cop hiding behind a tree, a block and a half away, Commissioner. I mean, after the commission. At night, I don't know how you seen his fat ass. I really don't. He said he was there to protect me and my eye on you from the townspeople because they were going to drive by and shoot us in their pickup trucks. Like, what? I seen them drive by up there a while ago with their shotgun hanging out the window. I didn't realize they was fixing to blast me on the sidewalk, though, in Perry, Florida. I'd never expected that part, but that's what they were planning on doing. They was fixing to try to take us out, the townsfolk.
Insane. Well, I'm going to jump off here, PDF. I got some people getting ready to walk in a couple minutes. We got to take care of the elders. So
hey, you know what else? That same day when I walked across the street and talked to them two other cops blocked the other way in the parking lot, that very next day, that one cop that I talked to, he got suspended. I wonder whatever happened to him for his racist remarks on his Facebook page that we came across and sent to, what's his name? I wonder whatever happened to him.
I wonder what happened. We'll discuss that measure when I come back.
I have to check that because I got his name. I can go find it on my video. I know exactly who he is.
I heard he was sitting in a corner for a while.
Yeah.
I gotta go, PDF. Y'all take care.
Safe.
All right, bye.
I got to get something done today. What should I do?
Come give me a jump.
I'm on the way. That's usually what my neighbor tells me every morning. I left my key in, my door open, my stereo was on. There's always fun. Yep, there you go. Right.
Yeah.
Where's Yeet? Getting fire that hot rod Mustang up.
I'll go he's at work right now. I'll go put the cables. I'll get somebody to stop.
Yeah. You need another car battery, huh?
Might take 2 hours or so, but somebody eventually will stop.
Yeah. There's always one good person out there in the crowd. And now we can come up with a pretty good percentage and say, well, the only thing we know about New York, 75% of the people that try to become cops don't make it. 25% do because of the New York's new polygraph test and I guess an ethics. But that probably goes with the polygraph test, wouldn't you think? They ask certain questions. If you don't pass the test, you out of here, boy. Get your job at McDonald's, son.
Just as long as those aren't, some of them aren't, they have to do it for ex-military? Discharged military?
No, it's the whole policy to hire on for a New York cop. There's an article out there. You can look it up. New York police policy, new policy in New York for hiring police. They said 25% is all that fucking get hired after this new test that they started making them take to be cops. And they said in the story that I read, it said that they haven't had any issue out of that 25% that have been hired on through this new policy in New York. That policy should be a sweeping policy. You'll lose a lot of crooked fucking cops, but goddamn, just think of all the crime that won't be committed now. At least not under the eye of the police or the Blue Line Gang. That's going to drop percentage of crime. So now we won't even need so many cops because there's going to be a lot less crime. At least on the police hiding it. All the shit that they do to us, man. Fucking searching your license, coming by people's houses, writing 10 fucking tickets for tinted windows in 30 days when you have 30 days to fix it. And then he found him in the people in their new apartment after they moved. This is over in Jacksonville, Florida. The people moved to a new apartment. This fucking pig found them there. And then wants to reissue all these fucking tickets because the judge had put a restraining order against this pig because he keeps fucking stalking these fucking two people. And then the judge takes the restraining order away. So now he gets to stalk them again. And he's going to go reissue all 10 tickets. What kind of pig bastard we got running around in Jacksonville, Florida? I'd like to run across that piece of shit with a camera. I could probably make him say all kind of shit, huh?
Probably.
They better off if I stay home and do news stories. It's raining. But like I said, I'm getting paid now. I made a penny. I'm good. That's all I need. That means I'm a professional now because I've been paid to do it. Right? You're a professional once you've been paid. Huh?
I think so.
What happened? My dogs are doing stupid shit. They're eating out of each other's food bowl. I mean, it's like they're trying to start fights with each other. Well, I'm going to eat your food bowl today. I think it's 2 bowls, you know?
You didn't teach them to read. They can't read. They just see a bowl of food.
No, he's sitting there looking at his brother in front of his brother's bowl, knowing what he's fucking doing. He's like, motherfucker, I just stole your bowl. What you going to do about it? His little brother says, I'm going to go take a nap on the chair. He up here sleeping. He's like, well, being that every time you turn the camera on them, this is what they do. No, you can't film me, motherfucker. You can't film me.
They listen.
I just look at him, he goes crazy. He starts bouncing around. Look like fucking tweaker ass fucking authority chick bouncing around in his goddamn chair with his cheeks flapping.
Now,
Eat another 6-pack of tacos, boy.
I bet you he was jumping around and bouncing around tonight. This morning.
Yeah, he probably was.
Hey.
I opened another video up for him. It tagged him in it. I'm sure he got the mention. He's been mentioned this morning on the PDF files. Yes, they a whole group of them. I put all their fucking mentions in the title. That's the title. At mentioning 4 or 5 of them motherfuckers. That way they know they've been mentioned.
Oh, I shared it to my community post.
Cool. I'll share it on I'll share it later on the PDF. My regular page.
Between you and John Mark, YouTube is going to regret giving me a community post.
Oh, yes. Yes.
I am sharing all his videos. I'm sharing as many of the videos I see of yours. So, they ain't going to like me.
Whining ass dog. You're a whiner. I created monsters.
At least they let you know when somebody comes.
Oh yeah. Oh yeah. And they don't like anybody once I leave. Everybody's bait to them. That's funny. I'd be scared of them too. What's this dog doing? Oh, a dog walked into a building through the electric doors. What's outside? Oh, these. And then the electric doors shut, right? So the dog couldn't get back out. So he went over and laid by the door. He's stuck in this building with sliding doors, you know. That's funny. I've seen deer do that before. Yeah, Indisputable did a story on what, Beth? I sometimes I watch them. They did some hellish stories the other day. I mean, I don't particularly think he ain't the best guy in the world, but he's far from the worst. But sometimes I agree the way he tells his stories, and sometimes I go against opposite. Like, no. But the story is what's important.
You know what I found in my little porn bombing search in Google?
Oh, yes, Beth. What's that?
Patrick actually porn bombed a panel that had James Friedman, I think Friends in Code was on it, Johnny 5-0 was up there, and I don't know who the channel was. It said Chad something. And it had the clip of News Now Patrick coming up on the panel, face right there. I can't say it was him or not. It could have been a recorded picture.
Yeah, right.
But it has his picture, his cam, and then it goes to the porn bomb. And it's on YouTube. Well, it's censored, but yeah, you can search porn bombers or porn bombing on Google, and you will find it.
Yeah. And you're going to find a lot more by the time I'm done. Watch what I do.
I didn't know News Now Patrick porn bombed them. It was like 2-3 years ago.
It probably wasn't him. It might have been. I mean, it probably was, but it might not have been. We'll go 50-50 chance on that one. Maybe a little less that it wasn't him. But yeah, back in the old days when they did the porn bombing, no one ever knew who they were. They would hide that because they knew it was against the law. And then they got these idiots like Authority Check to come out and do it under their own fucking name. God damn, that's some dumb motherfuckers right there, buddy. I'll tell you what. Like I said, they ain't arrested yet, but if they ever get arrested, just think of the stack of fucking charges that they're going to come on these boys with. It ain't just going to be one little old charge because they've built a fucking trail. They've left a track record. Porn bombing, fucking all the, just the wiretapping, shit like that. Eavesdropping. They're major crimes. I guess we'll get to find out if a one-party state's allowed to commit a crime against a two-party state or not and get away with it.
No, according to an article, I don't really like him, but Turtle Boy said that Kate actually got the Tanton Police Department like 2-3 years ago. She got them, was able to press charges on him for wiretapping and recording a StreamYard that she was on. That's an article too on that. I think I have it saved somewhere.
Yeah, that's cool. I like to know that kind of shit because, like I said, I've made my complaint. You can't take that away. That complaint went with the federal government. I did it online live. I said, you're not going to wiretap and eavesdrop my goddamn phone because it's against the law. In my state, it's against the law to do that. So I make my complaint. Now, whether they do anything or not, the complaint's there. So that's one complaint. So now they got complaints against that with Ass Crack and Authority Check, the gang members. They got complaints about porn bombing. It's against the law. I don't care what they say. Look at the group they got talking. A bunch of fucking junkies. They don't have no goddamn attorneys up in there except for that man guy named Ellie. Another one with horse teeth.
Oh, yeah, she put her phone number too.
Oh, they put my phone. They put my phone in.
Elsie put her changed her phone number.
Did she? He tried to fucking tell fucking Blue Steel that he wasn't on the page. Blue Steel had to remind that stupid fucker, Ellie. Dude, he was there when you brought your ass up there and showed your goddamn fucking mug. Boy, you ain't no girl. You can say you Ellie, but you ain't. You Ellis.
Elsie.
Ellis. I know Elsie. Ellis. Elsie would be a girl, like a girl cow. That motherfucker ain't even as good as a goddamn cow. Tried to scam Herb out of Herb's houses. That's some shit going on right there. There's people watching them. You know that. There's big people watching these people because they want the money. The government's looking for where's the money? Who's got the most? And that's the motherfucker they want. They want to take their houses and their cars and their gold and their bank accounts. That's what the government wants. They don't care about charging your broke ass. It's not about that. It's they're looking where the money's at. They're criminals. The government's a criminal. And you got criminals coming after criminals. I love this shit. You can't fix it, authority check. You already did it, dude. You broke the goddamn egg. You can't put it back together. Sorry about the luck, everybody. Oh, you should give it a can on the table. Bear, no. Give it a can on the table. That way it'll think it's special, huh? Bear, I'm gonna bust you. Leave that cat alone. He's trying to friendly him. Now go eat your food. Down. Now. Let her alone. Should be fine. No, you did good. Let her alone. Let her alone. Stop. Let her alone. Let her alone. She'll cool off. Watch what I do. I'll give her a can. A him. It's a him. It's not a her. We're trying to tame a cat right now, you guys.
Well, if you gotta tame the cat, you better call it by the right gender.
Sorry.
You're gonna give it a complex.
Well, see, he's afraid of the dogs, but the dogs are ignoring him now that I told him, it's kind of sternly, leave the damn cat alone. They just want to sniff it. It's scared, so it's sitting here like, what the hell? So now what I'm going to do is I'm going to get it a can, and it's going to feel real special. It's like, holy shit, when I come in the house, I get a can. See what I mean? And he'll be my buddy. And now I can take him into the donut shop. I'll stick a can of food or just act like I do in a box, and he'll run in there and I'll shut the door and tote him off. But see, now the inside, Midnight Cat gets to see him because Midnight Cat never seen him before. He don't go outside. It's part of the process. I got to tame them where I can get them to where I can take them to get them fixed. And you got to have them in a box for like overnight, or in the house with no food and water, or in a room somewhere with no food and water from like, I think 12 o'clock at night till 8 in the morning or something. But I can't stick him in a box and then he'd go crazy and hurt himself bouncing around in there, getting crazy for 10 hours, you know what I mean? Or whatever it is. So it has to be a process. And then when you get there, they have to get the cat out of the box. That's always funny. Huh?
I never put mine in a box. I just pick the food up and after.
When you take them, get them fixed, you got to take them somehow. You can't just carry the cat in there and say, here, fix it.
I carry them in a carrier when I went to took them, but I never kept them put them in the carrier at night.
No, you got to keep them away from food and water for so many hours. Where are you going to put them? I can put them in the bathroom, one of the bathrooms.
I just picked the food up.
Yeah, but not if he's an outside cat.
But you said he's inside now.
Well, just the first time. I'm getting him a can right now. Getting him a can of food. Look, see. I'm giving him this can. He's going to be like, wow, I'm got special treatment. Roll it down.
The day you're going to get him, take him down there, just get him inside the house and
open the door.
Food up and.
Well, he opened the door on himself.
I took I don't remember how old he was, but he was an old cat. He was like 6 years old, or 4 or 5 years old. He was outside cat. I took him in. Brought him in the night before, picked up the food after a certain time, put him in the kennel in the morning, and took him down. He must be really restreaming. Recording everything.
You can't handle the truth. You can't handle the truth.
Hey, they're both males. I got cat food all over me.
No, males are cheaper.
Yes, I'm happy. It saved me $100.
I must start putting that out.
Troll
Hey,
alert! Troll alert!
Sorry, do it.
That saves me $100. They're both males. The kittens, the wild kittens, they're both boys. Yeehaw! Hey, that makes me happy. I gotta get the mama fixed.
Get all the boys fixed, and then you don't have
I
to
gotta
worry.
get the mama fixed next, and I'm good. And I petted the other one, the one he got real long hair, and he's solid black, but he's long hair. He's not short haired like the mama. And he's solid black. I mean, he's the other one that got the white all over it. And that big yellow tomcat, that's the daddy, because he brought that female here. I guarantee you. He probably said, "Come with me, girl. I'll show you where to eat." And he showed up here and she ain't left. But she always let me touch her from the very beginning, so I don't think she was wild. I think she was someone's cat. Or she was tame. She wasn't feral.
Oh gosh, she ran off with a boyfriend.
She came here, staying, never left. The only time she disappeared was she went out to have her kittens, and when she came back, they was following behind her. And they were tiny little things. They were like little rats. They'd hide out back underneath the porch. Whenever I walk outside, I'd see these two little spots go running across it, and they would go on and hide. So eventually, we got them to eat out front now because we don't feed them out back no more. They have to come out front. Now we can get them to where we can touch them. And otherwise, they'd run underneath the porch. They'd still be wild out back if we would have continued to feed them out back. Now we make them all eat out front. Or they starve.
Oh, it just updated me again. That she changed her phone number.
Who?
Elsie.
Oh. What do I want to eat?
Food, I hope.
That's just food's so boring. I need some gator nuggets would be good. That's not boring. Grouper sandwich. I don't know what I want. That's the hardest, my hardest decision of life right now. The hardest thing I have to decide is, what am I going to eat next? It's such a terrible thing. I'm just suffering so bad over here, Keebler. What am I going to do? I just don't know how to make it.
Oh, don't open the fridge until you decide, or don't go to the grocery store until you decide.
But I'm hungry now. I want to eat something, but I don't know what to eat.
Bacon and eggs.
Bacon. We can always eat bacon.
bacon sandwich.
Yeah, that sounds good. Then I got to make 2 frying pans dirty, and I got to wash them. And that's hard work. That's the hardest thing I have to do all day. That's fucked up. That's terrible. I got it fucking so bad. It's rough. Someone should pity me. Does anybody pity me? I have to wash 2 frying pans, 2 plates, 2 forks, and a knife, a big old glass from our frozen milk.
Why are you gonna have 2 frying pans? Just cook the bacon, and then when the bacon gets done, then you cook the eggs.
No, because it'll stick. You got to have a clean frying pan to cook eggs.
You
You
leave
can't
a
cook-
little bit of bacon grease to cook the eggs in.
Well, you might want to pour a little of the grease out of the pan, but no, you have to have a clean pan to cook eggs. You just cannot do it any other way. They will stick.
Not if you leave a little bit of the bacon grease.
And plus, I cook my eggs in real butter, not bacon grease.
Oh gosh, you Texans use bacon grease.
You use bacon grease in Texas? Yeah.
Yes. At least my dad did. It tasted so good. Oh my god.
I try that, but
You don't have to flip the eggs if you make the
yeah, but
sunny
see,
side.
then the bacon's done before the eggs, and you have to have them both done at the same time. And the toast has to pop up. Everything has to be done right at the exact same time. Bam, on the plate and out the door. Right?
Eggs do take that long to cook, especially if they're sunny side up. You have the bacon grease, and all you gotta do is drop your eggs in there, and then one side gets, after a couple minutes, you start pulling the grease up and covering it up on the top, and it will cook the top side, and you take it out. You don't have to worry about flipping that egg.
Hey, but my non-stick pan sticks.
Not if it's in the bacon grease.
Huh?
Beth, would you tell him?
Okay. No, I've tried it at least once before. That's why I decided long ago to cook the eggs with the butter. Have the eggs done at the same time the bacon toast pops up. She butters the toast, pours the milk. I put the bacon eggs on the plate. We head for the table. We sit down and it's ready to go. Grease time. I'm a grease down. I mean, that's the way we do it down here in Florida.
Okay,
One pan, Beth. One pan.
See? You and Beth, she
know.
uses
I ain't never. This is all new to me. I got 2 pans out here. I got the bacon in one. I got the butter melting down in the other ones. I got it going on. Got the toast over there ready to drop. Got the butter out kind of melt a little bit. That way they're ready to go on. We don't eat margarine. Well, I don't eat plastic. I eat real butter. I drink real milk. I eat real food. I don't eat fucking McDonald's and none of that shit. Every once in a great blue moon, but as a regular, no, I don't eat that kind of stuff. Do we? We never like that shit. Mickey D's? Oh, hell no. But it's good. I mean, I have to say, if you do go get one, it's satisfying and it's good, but it's not good for you. It gives you the McGurgle. You ever heard of McGurgle? It's like 5 minutes after you eat McDonald's, your stomach starts going, McGurgle, McGurgle, McGurgle. I don't know what that means. It can't be good because it's the only food that does that to your stomach is McGurgles. Nobody noticed that? Huh?
Yes.
Oh, okay, good. At least I'm not the only one. That's what I'm saying. I thought it was just me.
No. He'd be like my dad. When he took his dogs to the town with him, the only time he went to McDonald's was to get him a large Diet Coke, and he got the dogs each $1 burger. One of them with pickles and one without pickles. Well, 2 without pickles. He had one that ate pickles, so. Yep. That's the only time he bought McDonald's food was for the dogs.
That cat jumped up on our door and opened it and got out early. Did I tell you? He hit the fucking thing. He got lucky, yeah, but he was crawling up the goddamn wall, man. He's over here crawling up the wall trying to get out. He was scared to death. But then when I took him that food out there, he wasn't scared no more. I took a can, spread it out there for all of them. My plan didn't work. You see, I failed. I tried to get him to where he would eat the can of food in the house. Didn't work out. He escaped. He fucking knocked the screen door open.
But if AC is planning on coming to Livingston, I dare him. I think our cop would love to meet him.
I think Yeats' construction crew would have fun with the little fat boy. They'd be out there taunting him. They'd be laughing at him. They'd run him out of there crying like the little girl he is. He'd have to go home and make a YouTube video. Cried hard, fucking little fucking.
The meeting, they know who he is. They would love.
Yeah, they'd love to catch the little fat boy, have him in their jail, wouldn't they? At least overnight, until he could find out. He'd get all his little troll buddies to put up donos. Hey, the cat's biting me. Ow. What the fuck is wrong with you, man?
You only have a once a month pig fest, Beth. What the? You gotta have pig fest every day, or at least every 2 days, maybe, if you can afford it.
Pissed off because he didn't get none of that can. Or bites me on the fucking elbow, man. I'm just sitting there. I didn't even know he come up behind me. Fucking bit me in the elbow. I mean, right on the elbow, right on the bone. Motherfucker's nuts. You making me hungry for Mickey D's now, Beth. God damn, I need me a fast food fucking fix here. I'm a fast food fix junkie. I haven't had it in years. I need a fix. Has anybody tried the vegetable Burger King joint thing yet? The only person I know said it was terrible. It didn't have the same texture. It wasn't even close to a damn Burger King burger.
No.
If I'm gonna go out to a fast food joint, you think I'm going in there looking for something healthy? You know what I mean? You don't go to Burger King or McDonald's looking for a healthy meal. If that's what you're doing, you are fucked up in the head. I'm gonna count my calories at McDonald's.
The salads, the side salads was on the menu at both of them. I have gone in and got a side salad.
But you wasn't worried about your goddamn calories. You just wanted a salad.
Exactly. But since they took the side salads off, I won't even get that anymore. Damn salads.
It's funny to watch. The human race is very strange. Humans are we are a very strange fucking animal. You know what I mean? I look at the city people and I say, God damn, it's like a whole bunch of people living in rat traps. Little square rat boxes. Little tiny squares. They got nice houses, nice furnitures, and pretty little windows and shit to see out the building, city, whatever. But it's like a stack of people living in boxes, all stacked up on top of each other. That's what a high rise or a condominium shit. It seems to me, it's like, let's build a rat trap. Let's store a whole bunch of rats in there, and we'll put one in each little box, kind of like chickens. Even you could look at chickens, how they have all their own little nest where they lay on their eggs, a whole bunch of boxes. Humans have done themselves the same way they treat their farm animals. It's amazing to me. And I think, goddamn, if I was a farm animal, I want a big old yard. You know what I mean? If I got a box I got to live in, I want a big old yard. I want to go outside and I don't want to live in a little box. I don't know, man. I'm fucked up. I know it. I'm sorry. It's my fault. I'm the problem for everything. Just blame me. I'll take it. But I ain't living in no goddamn little box on top of another box, underneath a box, beside two boxes, and call that my spot. I'm living in a spot where I'm at with a big giant yard. When I walk out of my barn door, I got a big old goddamn pasture to play in. I'm not stuck in a city fucking box. Couldn't do it.
That's what you do with rabbits. You keep them in little boxes.
Yeah. Exactly.
Chickens actually get to have a little yard.
Yeah, well, so I'm more like a daggone wild stallion. I gotta have a big goddamn place to run around in. And wide open turf. But I don't like it out west where there's no trees. You know how you see for miles and miles? I don't know if I'd like that. That's like, I don't know. It's just weird to me. When I watch these guys driving down the road, you know, they're driving for like 8 hours straight and we're watching them. You know what I mean? Coming out of the room. And there's no trees for like miles and miles and miles. I'm like, oh, hell no. I can't
Don't
live
travel
like
I-10 west going out that way.
Yeah, I've been out west, all the way to California and back on I-10. I hitchhiked. So I've seen a lot. I wasn't just
Don't drive. There's no telling what you're seeing in the damn sky.
we set up tents one time, woke up somewhere. I don't know where the hell we was, heading west, and then woke up and there's gators laying on the bank beside our tent. I'm like, what the fuck? We was getting the hell out of there. I had a lot of good times though, hitchhiking, me and my buddy. And we were both warriors, so nobody fucked with us. We was ready for a battle. Yeah, you gonna hang out with somebody, hang out with some strong folks. Don't hang out with a bunch of wimps like fucking Authority Check. Little fat boy sitting in the shed talking shit all night on his computer.
Restreaming somebody that didn't do anything but post the Zoom bombing laws.
They have no life, Keebler. I mean, look what he's got. Look what the boys got. Let's go over a bunch of their lives. You see what I got? I ain't got shit, right? But what I got is mine, and I chose it, and I own every bit of.
Innocent to Citizen Z's, knowing I was going to leave the panel because he came up.
I'm not going to be on their shit unless I'm cussing them out.
Even have a conversation with Dennison X. I've tried, and
No,
all he wants.
he's another idiot. Another idiot. Been out here for a while.
He just wants to argue and basically say everything I put up is wrong, and that he knows better. He even admitted to being with the FBI last night.
He ain't with no goddamn FBI. He's a punk ass little boy. He's a little young punk. That's all. Dennison X is a young little punk. That's all he is. Little punk boy, aren't you, Dennison? I talked to him long ago. Or I tried to. He's an idiot. He deserves to hang out with that group. That's the kind that I fucking said, hey, you know what? You're a fucking idiot. And then he got mad at me, didn't he? And then he went and joined up with who? I sent him to them. I made that group. I created them for a reason, so that we could expose and see who out here was the biggest fucking assholes on YouTube. I did all this, Authority Check, to you, boy. I told you I was going to do it. And then I did it. And there ain't nothing you can do to stop it, boy. Go back to your shit shed, bounce around, stick food in your face, flap your fucking cheeks with your one-eye fucking cross-eyed looking motherfucker you are. You one-eyed looking motherfucker. Wonder if he can... Huh?
And make that video, AC. I want to see you showing your kids the video that you make everybody else's kids watch of PDF and Yeet in your video.
Game Boy made that video. What's his name told us the other day? Old fucking Toothless.
But AC plays it all the time on his channel.
They enjoy watching men have sex.
Well,
I can't help that. I can't fix that, Authority Check, because your whole life is revolved on watching men have sex.
I want to
That's
see
fucking sick.
Kids. He shows it to everybody else's kids. I want to see him show it to his kids.
Oh, he's the cop. He thinks he's a YouTube cop. And he can go out and assault people and get away with it. That's what his whole gang believe that. They think they have power over people. You don't have no power over nobody. We make you do this shit. You'll expose your fucking criminal activity, and eventually you'll get to pay the piper. Whether it be with his own family that see this and disown him, say, fuck you, you fucking weirdo. We don't want you around our grandkids. Because their kids will grow up and have kids probably. Some of them will, not Authority Checks, because he done drove her gay. She looked at him and said, if that's the best men got to offer is her dad, she don't want nothing to do with him. That's probably what happened. I mean, goddamn. Look at him. If you was a woman, would you want somebody to look like that motherfucker? I'm serious. I'm just saying. Look at this cross-eyed looking motherfucker. One eye fucking touches his nose. It's so far cross-eyed. The other eye, that motherfucker's like higher and looking at some fucking, I don't know what the fuck. I don't know, man. But when you look at the pictures of these motherfuckers, Authority Check and What's Tooth, both of their left eyes are fucking in towards the center, touching the nose. The other eye is actually higher in the socket than the cross-eyed eye. These fucking guys look exactly alike. I'm telling you right now, the same goddamn eyes. And I'm a stickler for looking at someone's eyeballs and seeing their soul. You know what I mean? So, I don't know. And then I look at these guys' eyes as they're screaming and hollering on them. And I freeze frame and I look at it and I'm like, holy fuck. Both of these motherfuckers got the same one cross-eyed looking fucking higher eyeball. One eyeball, I think, bigger than the other one. I don't know. These some fucking weird motherfuckers, aren't you, Authority Check? Go look at yourself in the mirror, dude, and holler one time and watch your eyeball go towards the center when you holler. It's fucking crazy. He does it all the time. I got a bunch of clips of that. This one Fruit Loop motherfucking fat boy right there. Authority Check. Fat boy.
But it looks like we all have our own little laws we're going after. They're so...
I'm right inside the door. As soon as you open the door. The soft ones in there too. And the string. I laid it on top. They're washed. As soon as you open the door, it's right there on the left. She was looking for a robe. I said, oh, I fucked that up too. I washed it and put it back in the wrong place. I fuck everything up around here, man. I was doing good till put it in the wrong place. Oh, yeah, that's right. Why did I put it in there? I really don't know. Oh, boy. Hey, but at least I washed it, right? And dried it. It's not wet.
Wait, you fixed the washer?
Yes, I fixed it. I throwed that bitch out the back door and bought another one.
Oh.
Fuck that piece of shit Canadian bastard. Lost $650 on that deal. I'm still pissed about that. That motherfucker. Piece of shit.
Well, you can maybe sell it and get half your money, maybe a third.
Then I'll probably get beat up by the guy I sold it to. He'd be like, you motherfucker sold me a piece of shit from Canada. I'll be like, man, I'm sorry.
But that's when you gotta sell it to the Maytag repairman.
The fucking thing's brand goddamn new, $650 washer, and never washed the first fucking load. And it's sitting out back in the goddamn scrap pile. And that's where it'll stay. I'll drive over that bitch with my fucking truck. Fuck that piece of shit. I'm so fucking pissed off about that fucking wash machine. And then them son of a bitches at Lowe's, I'll never spend another goddamn dime there. Not one dime, ever, again. Boycott Lowe's. What'd I say? They didn't want to help me. They didn't want to help me fix this situation at all. We're flat out refused. Oh, you've had it more than 48 hours. We don't have to take it back or tell you or help you in any way, shape. Fuck Lowe's. I spent a lot of money there. I'll drive 40 minutes further to shop at Home Depot, which ain't no goddamn better. Or I'll stop at a little private place, a little private hardware store starts, and maybe spend an extra $1. But they'll never get another dime from me as long as I live. I don't care. I don't care if they're the only fucking one that got it. I'll order it online. I will never spend another dime at Lowe's ever again. I bought a lot of shit from them this year, man. I used to buy all my lumber there for my side jobs and shit. Shingles, everything. Never again. You can't even work with a customer that just spent $650 cash and you sold them a piece of shit and tell them sorry about your luck. Fuck Lowe's, man. As bad as these damn fucking rest of these thieves out here in the world. They get fucking paid to do it. And then the customer loses out his ass. And they don't care. They just work there, just doing my job. I think I heard that before, didn't you? Wasn't it Hitler's men that said that?
I think so.
I cussed them out too.
Those people that wear those little tin badges on their chest.
Yep. Pinned to their titty.
Mm-hmm.
Well, I guess if you walk around with a piece of fucking a piece of tin pinned to your titty, you're probably going to have a little bit of an attitude. It's going to hurt all day long. You're going to have a sore tit. So we got a bunch of sore titty fucking people running around with pistols on their side.
Well, I did find out Warren PD up there in Michigan, they actually took their tasers away and said they couldn't have tasers, but they still have their guns. Don't understand.
Well, that way they can't say that they thought they pulled their gun or their taser and really pulled their gun and killed you. They can't say that no more because they don't have a taser.
Yeah, I would think, wait a minute, why don't we... Guns kill more people. They kill more with guns. Why don't you take the guns and at least give them a damn taser? At least tasers.
Hey, there's so many things in this world that kill more people than guns. There's a lot of things that happen to people. Drug overdoses, way more than guns. Tobacco. I think tobacco probably kills more people than guns. Car crashes, maybe. I don't know. How about medical errors? How many people does that kill every year? Is that more than guns? Probably medical errors. And being there's a lot of them, you probably never hear about.
I meant by the cops.
Oh.
Not by just in general, by the cops. Especially when you get down there in Florida.
And then we got all these cases that have went by in the past year that we still don't know what happened about, like the cop shooting that dude in the wheelchair. That case ain't went to court. People will forget about that case by the time it does. You know what I mean? Remember the guy at the Home Depot or the Lowe's, whatever? They shot him full of holes in his wheelchair and then handcuffed his dead body.
The one in Arizona?
Was it in Arizona? That's got to go to court someday, don't it? I wonder what happened with that case. See, people forget about all these old cases, and that's the ones I'm the most interested in because that's the ones we get to see what they're doing to these cops, how they're getting out of it, how they get their charges dropped. I've done so many fucking stories about it. It's unbelievable that a group of pigs like that, Blue Line gangsters, can cover themselves all the way to the highest courts. They can't do no wrong. Isn't that fucking something that's newsworthy? But hey,
I'm sure somebody in Arizona would refresh it, bring it back up.
I'll keep an eye on it. I always do. These stories come back to haunt me. I watch them. They'll pop up on my feeds because that's what Google feeds me. The stuff that I watch.
No, I hope I don't get any YouTube, Google recommendations from those porn bombers.
Oh, you probably will.
I haven't looked at my home feed today. I'm so scared. And I even searched it on Google too, and that's how I found the one on BitChute and Odyssey and Facebook, but not on YouTube anymore. You gotta decompile.
Hey, one thing these guys I can thank them for. They got me to get off my lazy ass and make up a page for every single platform out here. So I could put their story out there for them, of course. So they can be responsible and say they helped me do that. Huh? See what I'm saying? They helped me. Deutsche helped me make a page up for every single platform on the internet that I can find almost. And then I'll find more just to put all their stories on. I mean, they want to be known, right? Isn't that what they want to do?
Make a documentary.
Yeah, that's what I'm doing.
Is starting a new category for documentary and film.
Ooh. I guess their story would be a good one to tell. wouldn't it? I mean,
I
Tiffany
got
Ifford, she would want her story told, wouldn't she? We should ask her.
I think so. I think they need a documentary over there.
Well, I'm working on one for them. I told them I would. Think I want to back down now? Why? Because they think they want to end this? They want a truce? They didn't tell me that. So I think they were lying to fucking Z last night. Well, I think they're trying to pull the wool over his eyes. What you think? Huh? Think they were trying to put a scam on my bro over there?
I think they were just trying to suck up.
Yeah, it sounded good, wasn't they? Trying to sound good.
Seeing that they was hoping you was going to go off and they was going to get the clip and they was going to say, see, Z was being nice and we attacked him.
I've known Z for years, since his other names. Z's had more than Citizen Z. You guys don't know it. He's had more than one name. They might think they know one of his names, but there was 100 names like that. So which one was he? They never knew me when I was mega violated, did they? None of y'all did. Because if you did, you wouldn't be here. Because I only fucking went after idiots. I didn't befriend nobody back then. I had no one on YouTube. You know what I mean? I seen an injustice, and I said, well, I'll expose it.
I can't play it.
Huh?
Z's got something. He's got the song. He's got a video for you.
For me?
Yeah, an ode to poor dirt farmer.
Oh. Is that the one where he plays the old poor old dirt farmer? I think I've seen it.
If I could, I would, Z, but I'm on the mobile phone, so I don't have a way.
No, I'm lagging too bad. My shit won't work.
Yeah, we tried that with PDFs. His lagging.
And my leg is bad today.
I'm not gonna be on here much longer. We're getting on 11 hours and lose the feed.
Hey, I'm working over here, so I'm not really engaging much.
It's about 10 hours, and I can't believe it's been live for 10 hours, going on 10 hours and 30 minutes.
God damn. I was sleeping.
What? They tried to stop me from talking about the Zoom bombing, so I figured I'd go live and talk about it.
I'm glad you did. I'm glad you did. And I got to share the link for the StreamYards for people to report StreamYards to these poor bombers. A direct link, thanks to YouTuber. I have shared it with a bunch of people. Hopefully they will all protect ourselves if they get assaulted by these porn bombers. Because it's an assault. It's a sexual assault. I don't care what you say. That's what I see it as. And if you want to take their word for it, the people that they got talking for them are a bunch of junkies, drug addicts, fucking thieves, porn bombers. They know the law? I don't think so. I think I'm going to listen to the people that I've talked to that have actual authority.
What's up, farmer?
What up, Z?
Hey, Keeler, do you mind if I play this?
Yeah, go ahead.
All right, hold on.
You play it on your end, or you gonna put it in the basement?
Just one quick second, we'll pop it in the basement. Oh, wait a minute.
What happened?
1 second. Come on, pause, damn it.
Yeah.
All right, here we go. Present, share screen, tab, share.
Nope.
Okay, it's up there. It's in the basement. Are you ready, Farmer?
Yes.
This is an ode to you, my friend.
Thank you. I'm a modern man, a man for the millennium, digital and smoke-free, a diversified, multicultural, postmodern deconstructionist, politically, anatomically, and ecologically incorrect. I've been uplinked and downloaded, I've been inputted and outsourced. I know the upside of downsizing, I know the downside of upgrading. I'm a high-tech lowlife, a cutting-edge, state-of-the-art, bi-coastal multitasker, and I can give you a gigabyte in a nanosecond. I'm new wave, but I'm old school, and my inner child is outward bound. I'm a hot-wired, heat-seeking, warm-hearted, cool customer, voice-activated and biodegradable. I interface with my database. My database is in cyberspace, so I'm interactive, I'm hyperactive, and from time to time, I'm radioactive. Behind the 8 ball, ahead of the curve, riding the wave, dodging the bullet, pushing the envelope. I'm on point, on task, on message, and off drugs. I got no need for coke and speed. I got no urge to binge and purge. I'm in the moment, on the edge, over the top, but under the radar. A high-concept, low-profile, medium-range ballistic missionary. A streetwise smart bomb. A Top Gun bottom feeder. I wear power ties. I tell power lies. I take power naps. I run victory laps. I'm a totally ongoing Bigfoot slam dunk rainmaker with a proactive outreach. A raging workaholic. A working rageaholic. Out of rehab and in denial. I got a personal trainer, a personal shopper, a personal assistant, and a personal agenda. You can't shut me up. You can't dumb me down, because I'm tireless and I'm wireless. I'm an alpha male on beta blockers. I'm a believer and an overachiever, laid back but fashion forward, up front, down home, low rent, high maintenance, supersized, long lasting, high definition, fast acting, oven ready, and built to last. I'm a hands-on, foot-loose, knee-jerk head case, prematurely post-traumatic, and I have a love child who sends me hate mail. But I'm feeling, I'm caring, I'm healing, I'm sharing. A supportive, bonding, nurturing primary caregiver. My output is down, but my income is up. I take a short position on the long bond, and my revenue stream has its own cash flow. I read junk mail, I eat junk food, I buy junk bonds, I watch trash sports. I'm gender-specific, capital-intensive, user-friendly, and lactose intolerant. I like rough sex. I like tough love. I use the F word in my email, and the software on my hard drive is hardcore, no soft porn. I bought a microwave at a mini mall. I bought a minivan at a mega store. I eat fast food in the slow lane. I'm toll-free, bite-sized, ready to wear, and I come in all sizes. A fully equipped, factory-authorized, hospital-tested, clinically proven, scientifically formulated medical miracle. I've been pre-washed, pre-cooked, preheated, pre-screened, pre-approved, pre-packaged, post-dated, freeze-dried, double-wrapped, vacuum-packed, and I have an unlimited broadband capacity. I'm a rude dude, but I'm the real deal. Lean and mean, cocked, locked, and ready to rock. Rough, tough, and hard to bluff. I take it slow. I go with the flow. I ride with the tide. I got glide in my stride. Driving and moving, sailing and spinning, jiving and grooving, wailing and winning. I don't snooze, so I don't lose. I keep the pedal to the metal and the rubber on the road. I party hardy, and lunchtime is crunch time. I'm hanging in, there ain't no doubt, and I'm hanging tough. Over and out.
There you go, Farmer.
That's fucking crazy.
Let me stop sharing that.
Hey, you want to know something that's really scary? Now, I just tried to break a fucking egg, right? Now, the shell broke off of this egg, but the fucking egg never broke, dude.
Wow.
What the fuck kind of shit is that, man?
Those are Starbucks eggs.
It's fucking got a plastic liner inside the goddamn egg.
That I believe that means it's kind of an old egg.
What?
You know that ode, Farmer, sums you up 100%.
Yeah, well, I disagree with some of it, but I'll let you do it.
I'm sorry, I had to make that for you real quick.
That was funny, though. I like it. I'm not eating that egg. I'll tell you that right now. I'm gonna throw that bitch out here in the fucking yard. here.
No, you fucking crack that bitch, put it in the pan.
I'm gonna throw that bitch out the window. Watch, I'm gonna open the window right now.
Now, why are you gonna
I am
throw it
not-
out the
It's because the cat might eat it.
window? You're gonna have a fucked up cat.
Better than me being fucked up, ain't it? Look, here it is. Look.
It's only got a little bit of plastic.
It won't come out, man. I broke the bitch against the fucking side of a frying pan and the motherfucker didn't open. There's a problem here, dude. I'm just saying. I don't know what it
Maybe
is.
they're too cold.
Huh?
They might be too cold.
The shell breaks off the inner liner?
It's just wrapped in plastic. It's for your protection.
Fuck
It's for
that
your
shit.
safety.
Out of here, motherfucker. I'm not
Did it
eating
break
that.
when it hit the ground?
Yeah, it- I threw it hard. I was gonna make sure it broke. I wasn't gonna lay out there and rot. Fucking ants will have that bitch ate in about fucking 2 hours. Now, I'm scared of the rest of them now. I don't know if these some. See my frying pan? I got mad at little frying pan going on. I'm good
Is
to go.
there any plastic in there?
No, they broke open. The other one, I smacked it against the frying pan. The shell fell off all in the goddamn frying pan. And then I'm looking at it, and there's a plastic liner, and I'm like, why didn't that break? I'm just saying there's a problem here. I'm just
It's
saying.
for your safety.
Oh, yeah. What? How in the hell? No, hell no. There's just no fucking way. I've never seen an egg in my life do that. And I've cooked 1,000 goddamn eggs, probably.
You got the special eggs from the government.
Look at the date. What's the date on the pet carton?
Okay, I'm looking. December 09. Used by December 09.
They lied to
Of
you.
what year?
Date.
What year? 1993. Oh.
They lied to you. They put the wrong date on the carton. That
They came out of the back of the fridge. I forgot they were there, baby. I don't know.
Eggs wrapped in plastic in a shell. I like that.
A plastic fucking shell.
It's not plastic. It was a membrane. It's the egg is old.
Hey, ain't that one song, Insane in the Membrane? Insane in the Brain. Who sings that? Insane in the Membrane. Insane in the Brain. Who the fuck sings that?
Oh, I don't know.
I don't know.
That song. You don't know that song?
Nope.
Somebody in the chat knows it. You guys know it. Come on, y'all. Insane in the Membrane. Insane in the Brain. Who sings it, babe? Cypress Hill. Cypress Hill. See, my girl knows every fucking thing. There's nothing she don't know. She's like a walking fucking encyclopedia.
I don't know Cypress Hill.
I don't even. Hebrew
Dude,
does.
you got to go type that in, Z. You got to listen to Cypress Hill, dude. They got smoking weed every day songs, and dude, you got to go listen to Cypress Hill.
Oh,
Please
I'm going
go.
to have to. I
This
will go
shit's gonna
check
blow
it
your
out.
mind, man. This is kind of like the Insane Clown Posse. Do you know ICP? You've never heard of Insane Clown Posse? Damn, that's two. Write these down: the Insane Clown Posse and Cypress Hill. You don't have to listen to a lot, but I guarantee you, if you start listening to it, it's gonna make you laugh and make your fucking foot tap. Well, maybe not your bad foot, but the other one.
Insane in the Membrane.
Huh?
It's Cypress Hill, Insane in the Membrane.
Yeah, it's probably that. Something to do with that. I forget.
Insane in the Brain, it says.
In the membrane. Insane in the brain.
Yep, Insane in the Membrane, Insane in the Brain,
Yeah,
Insane
that's-
in the Membrane, Insane in the Brain. Yep.
And then you got Insane Clown Posse. That's a really weird fucking band.
Oh, I've never heard of those guys.
Well, they have all kinds of weird shit. Ain't they the ones that sing the song? Who sings the song? Don't you eat that yellow snow? Don't go with us. We go. No, that was somebody.
And those guys are called Insane Clown Posse, right?
Yeah. Don't let your wife around you when you listen to this shit. She'll have you committed.
Insane Clown Posse Chicken.
Called ICP. You can call it ICP. It's the same thing. Insane Clown Posse. You'll hear some of the weirdest stuff. We grew up with this kind of music, dude. This kind of shit I grew up with.
They have the Slaughterhouse mix.
Illusions. Cypress Hill Illusions. Hammer said's a good one. A lot of y'all people don't know this old music because when you guys were brought up, you had a different beat to go to, so you guys forgot about it. I watch videos where young kids listen to Led Zeppelin for the first time. It blows their fucking mind, dude. They're like, "Oh, that's fucking."
Yeah, but Zeppelin's king though.
Yeah.
Okay, I listened to Zeppelin, but I didn't listen to Cypress Hill.
Oh,
But I
no
don't
way.
the song that I played last night, one of the songs. But you haven't heard this one. What's that? See if you've heard this one. The thing that
Oh, I'd love to knock the hell out of you.
That ain't kind of music I listen to.
And if you keep messing around, I'm going to.
Oh, I like this.
Yeah, I ain't into this.
For trouble, tell you what you do.
Oh, hell no. I need a beer to cry here.
Need a beer and a tear.
Yeehaw!
Need a beer and a tear.
You sure you don't want to go knock the hell out of some of them?
What's that?
You sure you don't want to go knock the hell out of some of them?
Yeah. Probably some more than some. Now, like I said, if you brought up Insane Clown Posse or ICP, I'd get into that. Country, crying the beer music, I've never really been into it. Some of it, the modern rock, country rock, like the newer groups that are out here, I like that. That's kind of country, but to me, it's got more of a rock beat than that. What you just played, that do 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 do. That's the whole tune, the whole way through it.
I grew up on Hank Williams. I'm sorry,
Sorry,
swinging.
you had the same beat to tap your foot to the whole time, and it never changed. To do to do to do to do. It's kind of like the Spanish music. You know how it's kind of like a circus. You know the Spanish songs. It's like that's what country is to me. It's kind of like the Spanish. It's like the circus sound. It's like to do to do to do to do to do to do. It don't change the whole way through the whole goddamn song you just played. It's the same exact beat. To do to do to do.
If I play in some Clown Posse, right, and I make an animation that I get banned off the internet for years. I just listen to part of that song and chicken hunting. It's like, wow.
They got so many, dude. There's so many songs. It's gonna blow your mind, man. Just them two bands. I have so much more music I could turn you on to. You'd be like, wow. But,
Wow. That's all I can say is wow.
We'll go find the song, one song for Cypress Hill for you. It better not get me a strike.
It might. It'll get you community. If it does, your screen will just go black. Just turn the music off, and then your screen will come back.
Do you know that you've been streaming for 10 hours and 42 minutes?
Yeah, I'm going to cut it here in about 10, 15 minutes. What's the cutoff time, PDF?
I think it's 11 hours, isn't it?
What's the cutoff time? Is it like 10:55 or something?
I don't know.
Is it 10:50?
I'm cooking, so let me look. 10:57, 11:57. So you're what? 10:57. Where are you at?
I thought it was 11 hours, or is it? Oh yeah. It's 12
no,
hours.
yeah, it's 12 hours, 11 hours and 57 minutes or something.
All right, let me check my thing here. Am I
Just those
charging?
11 hours, you're good.
I'm starting to charge again. My solar's starting to pick up. It's starting to charge back up again. I did get that one song for you.
Can you hear me?
What's that?
Can you hear me out
I
there?
can hear you. Yes, we
This
can.
ain't working.
It's this thing on.
There you go. It's for you, Authority Check and Ass Crack and What's Truth. This is for you.
Is this thing working?
In the hallway of a high school, anywhere USA, there was a bully that would pick on a different kid. It seemed like every day, a pack of back-slapping buddies laughing and backing him all the way. His screaming girlfriend make him believe in everything he'd say. Is this
That's Steph. Stephalus.
Is this thing working? Is this thing on? And then one day some kid who he'd beat up a couple times before
Farmer.
to even his surprise, he probably could indeed take more. And with that, he hatched the evil plan. He gonna make that devil pay. He walked up to him in the middle of the gym and he found the nerve to say, he said, "You gonna hit somebody? You gonna hit me too."
That's me.
In fact, you're gonna hit me every day because now I'm picking on you. And as crazy as this might sound right now, I ain't stopping until I get through. It's too late to beg for mercy. There ain't nothing that you can do.
Nothing you can do.
Is this thing on? Is this thing working? Is this thing on? Well, that bully, he just laughed and laughed, of course. So did all of his friends. And he beat that kid unmercifully for days and days on end. Only slightly less impressively to that girl and all of his friends, who would eventually secretly start hoping that the kid might win. Is this thing working? Is this thing on? Is this thing working? Is this thing on? You may never hear him say this because he thinks that we still don't know. But winning that battle every day cost our bully the war a long time ago. And of all the scars that he got to show for every blow that kid sneaks in, the worst one's knowing that tomorrow he's gonna have to get up and fight that kid again. Is this thing
Yep.
working? Is this thing? Is this thing working? Is this thing on? Is this thing working? Is this thing on? Is this thing working? Is this thing on?
That's folk music, y'all. In case you don't know, they call that folk music. That's not country. That's not rock. The guy that sings that, he shows up on the stage barefoot every time he plays. I listen to that song. That song, I've been listening to that song for over 7, maybe 10 years. You know, my life is a song, kind of. I live life with music. Music tells a story. It gives you a feeling. It gives you a time of what's going on in society. And that's when the music comes out. You know what I mean? Like rap music's telling a story. You might not like it. They're still telling a story their way. Country do the same way. Folk singers, rock and roll. It's a poem that they put a sound to. It's basically what music is to me. And a poem is a writing of a feeling that someone had, wrote down. I don't know. That's what it means to me.
Exactly.
And when you got bullies, and this one had to do with bullies in high school, but these are bullies on YouTube and they act like a bunch of goddamn high school kids. So that's why this song fit. And then when you bully people for so long, eventually someone's going to get tired of it and say, you know what? You're going to have to bully me. Then you're going to have to do it every day, Authority Check, until I'm through. What's truth? Till I'm through. Take that story to heart, because that's the story I said to you. Authority Check, what's truth? Ass crack and your whole goddamn misfit gang of idiots. That's how that works. For me, of course, it's my song that I give to them to tell them what I'm doing to them. I'm going to make them bully me every day. They can beat me up with their lies. They can make videos with pornography. I'll take that. You can beat me every day, motherfucker. But you're going to have to do it every day, boy, because I'm never going to stop till I'm through. You don't get to bully people. You don't get to fucking sexually assault my friend's children in a fucking living room, you fucking piece of shit degenerate motherfuckers. And you don't get to decide who is allowed in my friends' living rooms when they have their computer on. Authority check, you fucking fat pig bastard. As I'm eating breakfast, so I'm not angry. It's how I choose to use my words, and I'm good at them, kind of like a speaker. I will speak the words that will get to the fucking core of their fucking spine, if possible. Is this thing working? Is this thing on?
Exactly. Now, I found a song by an Australian. Her name's Jo Cooper. And she actually wrote a song for adult bullying. And that's the song I play every time I come on now. It's titled, Can You Hear Me Now? Kind of reminded me of you, PDF.
Oh, wow. Can we hear it? I don't remember if I heard it.
Video.
Huh?
I actually have the video for this one. I could actually have it uploaded on my video clip. So, hold on. This one is going to mute you, so.
Think you're all powerful. Think you're making me weak. Remember all my promises. I promise we all bleed. Tell me, how do you sleep at night with all those demons passing by? Tell me. And tell me, how far can you run before karma catches on? Tell me. I'll bring the thunder. I am the storm. And when I'm done, you're gonna wish you never did me wrong. I'll bring the thunder. I am the storm. Can you hear me now? Can you hear me now? Think that you know my name, don't even know my story. You keep playing all your dirty games, the truth takes the glory. Tell me, how do you sleep at night with all those demons deep inside? Tell me. And tell me, how far can you run before karma catches on? Tell me. I'll bring the thunder. I am the storm. And
like I said, that's Joe Cooper. She's from Australia.
Oh wow.
By the way, Hammer, Max, Farmer, Miss B, you all have email.
Right. I can check it out.
But yeah, that's my intro now. Every time I go live.
Can you hear me now?
Sure,
I guarantee you. Hey, I bet you would say there's a lot more people that would say they don't want people sexually assaulting people online than there would be people saying that it's okay. I bet you. Ooh, good old Stephalos.
Yeah, I was Googling about adult bullying, and that came up, and I was like, ooh, I like that.
Good.
And she is the owner and everything, so. So you can go search her, subscribe. Like I said, that's a beautiful song. Good meeting, good message. I think she must have heard PDF because she titled it, Can You Hear Me Now? Can you hear me now?
All right, guys, I'm going to drop out. I'm going to take a nap.
Wow,
You
that
guys
girl
have a
got
great
all
day.
kind of fucking charges. Holy shit. What is she, some kind of goddamn fucking gangster or what?
All right, PDF, I'm going to drop out, buddy. Enjoy the email.
Shit, dude, thanks. God damn. I've seen some of this, but I've never seen it this detailed before. How many goddamn pages I got of this fucking gangster bitch?
Well, I have more.
Oh, man. Send it
All
on,
right.
bud. Send it on because I'll make sure it gets out.
And send it to Keebler, too, for me, because I don't have her email.
Oh, okay.
All right?
Oh, there you go.
Have a good day, guys. Bye, chat. Hammer, check your email. See you later.
Hey, hold on, Z.
Yes.
It's in the private chat.
Oh, it's in the private chat?
Yeah, my email.
All right, I'll send it to you right now. Hold on a second.
I have an easy email.
Are every one of them people over there on that group all fucking super criminals?
I know Tire Wars put out a video, pretty long video. Took forever to read all of it. Oh, Steph.
Yeah. Fuck, these people are all criminal, super criminal elements that group together. I ran them all into a corner, and this is all them. All the super fucking. Huh?
But she was just in court this past October.
Looks like she's been in there more than she ain't.
Driving without a license and insurance.
Oh yeah, all kinds of shit, man. Holy fuck. Motor vehicle accident on or about May 24th, approximately 6:55 a.m. Plaintiff traveling on Welsh Road near Vermin Court in Hatfield Township, Pennsylvania. At said time and place, defendant Syphilis was the operator of a motor vehicle and was making an illegal U-turn on Welsh Road near Vermin Court in Hatfield Township, Pennsylvania. Oh yeah, we got it all. Hell yeah, I got the whole
have email, Keebler.
I got the whole goddamn court case all the way to the bottom.
All right, I got it.
Hey, we got 160 pages on rat, mouse. If anybody needs that information, there's 160 pages that we had been through years ago about mouse. Now, all the new people don't know nothing about the 160 pages that we had to fucking suffer through how many goddamn years ago to fucking bust rat. So
You know, he told me, Farmer, that I had no paperwork on him.
well,
And then I come up with 162 pages.
well, I still have that zip file from years ago. It's the same goddamn zip file.
Yep.
That's what I said. We exposed Rat years ago. So when Authority Check and them brought his name back to life is all they did. Authority Check let Ass Crack bring that piece of shit low-life son of a bitch back out into the fucking world. We had that bitch buried, man. He was gone. He didn't come to nobody's rooms. If he did, they kicked him out. He was buried. And they dug him back up.
YouTube, and then all of a sudden he came back again.
So Authority Check is the fucking reason why they bring these degenerates back to life. And then fucking Jason Gaudette had Mouse, a moderator, in his fucking room. What the fuck kind of weirdos are we dealing with here, y'all?
I don't know, man. All right, guys. Have a good day. Enjoy your email. I'll talk to you later.
Be safe.
Later, Z. Well, I found that one guy I was telling you about that's a texting Mal was texting Cox.
Right.
There was a video with his text messages that the guy put up on the guy's channel showing Cox defending Mouse, and this was just 2 years ago.
Yeah, he's still doing it to this day. But that's the kind of people that fucking these boys want to associate with. They want to come up with lies about people that, you know, but this is what they're doing. So everything that they say someone else is doing, it looks like they're actually guilty of, and we have the facts that could prove it. That's why I say, ask the question. Tell me what you're saying. Don't just come out here and say, oh, this person's this or that. Don't ever do that. Come out and say, here's the proof that this person is this or that. And then we can look at it. You don't come out here talking your shit, because is this thing working? Is this thing on? 7 years ago, I shared that video on my community page or on my Dirt Farmer page. 7 years ago. That's when I started battling these piece of shits, probably. Around then. Probably somewhere around then. Like I said, I never tried to build a YouTube page to make a successful YouTube page. I never tried it. I don't tag things right. I don't do any of it right. So the odds are my page could possibly never be successful as far as a YouTube money-making platform page. You know what I mean? I know that. I knew that fucking 10 years ago. And I accepted it because I didn't want to put the time in that it takes. I don't want to be obligated to do it. I want to do whatever I want when I feel like it. Oh, video is suitable for all advertisers. Got me another video. Oh, this is the one, the video is suitable for all advertisers. Check this one out. This is even better. You're going to love this. Look what video is suitable for all advertisers. Video is suitable for all advertisers. APP Bolo for Swammy. Show us your floor. Suitable for all advertisers. That means I got a green for it. I'm getting paid for Bolo and Swammy's floor. That's fucking gold to me. I've never had.
Oh, my bad. I meant to hit solo when I hit the mute. My bad. Sorry.
You see what I'm saying? No, these people are fucking. I've never had this. If I had views, I would get money. You know, maybe I'll have the views and all, but it's just hilarious to me that they'll actually turn these videos green because they really, I think YouTube don't like these people. I've never seen this before. Will you give that to the cats? If you want me to, I do it. Hey, I've never seen this happen before. They turn them green like that, Keith. I've never seen it. This is amazing to me. And you've seen it right there. That's fucking proof. That ain't no bullshit. Thanks, Swammy. Appreciate your blood. Yeah.
Well, somebody out there will watch that video and you'll get another couple.
Oh, yeah. A couple years from now, when they're still out here talking their trash and the video's still there, you know, the videos I put up get more views in the future than they will for right now. It's not like it's one that, you know, like the cop watchers that gets tased and shit. Them videos are like, and I don't know how this video, Union County, Florida video, ended up on my page. I guess I unlocked it somehow, but it wasn't. I never had it on. I don't know what the hell's going on there.
I know YouTube. I think they did it to me on one of mine.
They
Or
unlocked a video that I had up there for a year, 3 hours ago. What?
unlocked it, or just
It says Union County, Florida. It says this video was unlocked 3 hours ago on my page. The 15-minute video. There's people clicking on it. The Good Citizen clicked on it. Critter Catcher, American Amy. I didn't unlock this fucking video on my page. I'm telling you right now, I wasn't even on the fuck. I was on here 3 hours ago. Is that fucking weird or what?
somebody said that video needs to be released.
It's Union County where I told that cop, fucking goodbye, Felicia.
Somebody said that video needs to be released, and it's going to be released.
But it's on the wrong page. I didn't even put it on this page. How the hell did it get on the fucking live channel? You see, this don't make no sense, dude. That's just fucking weird. I must have done it. I mean, I probably would have had to, wouldn't I? I mean, I don't know how it happened. I don't remember even uploading this video to this page.
It's Bear Bear did it.
Fucking cat.
He went last night and switched the channel and uploaded the channel, the video.
Hey, I had got 10,000 views on this video in like a couple hours when I put it on the Poor Dirt Farmer page. And now it's over here on this page. I don't know how it got here. I really don't remember. My memory's fucked, but you know, I'm just saying. It's got tags in it and everything. I didn't. Somebody put this on my page, didn't they? Who did this? Cat. This is Union County. This sheriff over there, he supposedly got arrested for being addicted to cocaine. Yeah, the sheriff got addicted to cocaine video. I think I got sound. Let me look. Cheers. I thought there was something back here. They got cameras right there on the corner. You know, they're looking at us. They're looking at us. Look at them cameras up there. Wonder if you're allowed to shoot the bird here. My eye on you hanging out. That's an employee entrance only. Got a little sign right there. Union County Sheriff's Office. This is the courthouse. Courthouse. We got one. Sheriff's office on the side. Hey, now this sheriff, his family has been sheriff for 100 years. The guy is sheriff now, his father, and his grandfather. Bicycles back there. There's my eye on you. Bike. Got another camera. Right there. Hey, how's it going? Here come the dudes with the guns. Couple guys. Sir? That's Union County Emergency Operations. Oh, concerned? Concerned about what? What again? The sheriff's office and our patrol vehicles. It just makes us concerned. And they're not even parked legally. What's your name? So I can't see. It's Billy Townsend. Billy Townsend? You're the sheriff? I think I see your name. No. Didn't I just see your name somewhere? Trying to find out what's going on. That's it. Oh, you captain? Sergeant? There's story we know about or something? Probably. This office is a secure facility. Okay. You're secured in there. I mean, you're secure in there. You have questions about anything you want to be glad to try to help. We're not our job is to check things out. Okay. Okay. That's all we're doing. Check them out then. Just check it out then. That's what you do. Yeah. That's exactly what we're doing. Yeah, I think I got another one over there. I'm just walking down the street. In actuality,
I'm a free American walking down the street, not doing anything. What I'm doing is constitutionally protected. And now I'm being accosted by 2 officers and another one over here that's coming out here, and you're starting to get a little bit uptight. I've already noticed that. I didn't want to push your buttons, and I don't try to.
I'm curious if you would if you're willing to turn the camera on. Video,
Well, everybody already knows who I am.
Say? I don't know. Say. We don't know any more.
You're Captain Wynn. What's your badge?
6302. We are y'all.
So if anybody walked up the street here, you would come out and ask them.
That's just normal stuff. But what's the difference if we're videoing and you're driving down the street and people see you? There's a big difference when you're standing behind patrol cars getting protected and you're videoing. Take up their public information.
Well, here I got a question for you.
I'm going to video.
Okay, I have a question for you.
I'm asking you to come in anyway.
I'm
not forcing you. I'm not requiring.
Check it out. I got a legitimate question. I just came up with it.
On me. So what I'm asking now, if you're going to bark at us, turn the camera around, what are you going to do?
Barking.
Bark. That pissed me off.
Okay. Well, how comes those cars are parked on what looks like a sidewalk? I don't have to answer your questions, but you work for me. Why not? I'm a citizen of America, and you're supposed to upstand and hold, huh? What, you have to be a Union County citizen for you to uphold my rights? I don't answer questions, but my point is, you work for the government because you work for the government, man. You work for the citizens. I'm a citizen in the free country.
We're on our cameras all the time. People know exactly who you are.
When you walked out the door, you showed your tyrancy. You showed your tyrancy when you came out the door. You are tyrants, both of y'all. Yes, you're trying to put some fear. You're trying to put fear in me.
You're resorting to calling us names, not the nothing.
I haven't. No, you haven't been respectful. No. When you walked out the door, you violated my rights as a free American to walk down the street without a bunch of armed thugs coming out and saying, "Hey, what are you doing here? You're an armed thug to me." And you're a thug. Yes, that's what American people think of police now. You know, okay, check this out. You want to know who I am? I am the poor dirt farmer. Okay, I have over 600 rapist cops on my page in the last 6 months who have done everything from rape their own dogs to raping babies. Y'all get 6 months probation. The Hawaii cop got 6 months probation. He raped at least 2 5-year-old little girls. Do you care about that? You know, you care about somebody walking up a public street with a camera in Florida, videoing a beautiful old building. You're coming out here worried about your safety or someone's safety. You're not out here to help me. So you're a tyrant and you're a thug. So go back into your little protective little custody building. Go in there and wait for your retirement because that's all you're doing. Go on YouTube, Poor Dirt Farmer. Poor Dirt Farmer. Yeah, over 600 rapist cops. You know what's really weird? I got stories that have 12 cops, 3 cops, 5 cops. I got stories that got 32 cops that are fired at one time. You know, you guys are out of control. All you worried about is your safety. You don't care about me. Yeah. Take the walk of shame because you're a tyrant thug with a badge and a gun and think you own me, but you don't. I'm a free American. I go where I want, do what I want, and I don't break the law. So go back in there. Go back in there. Yeah, you're not taking my rights away today, thug. Take your thug ass back in there where you belong. Bye. Bye, Felicia. Bye, Felicia. You came out and accosted me. You could have stood there and looked and watched and done your investigation. Go away. Don't go away mad, but just go away. Yeah, I know you won't. But someday, when you figure out you're on the wrong side of history, one day, oh no, don't put your imaginary friend on me. There's been over 5,000 religions, and you picked the right one. I know, you picked the only right one. All the rest of the 5,000 religions are made up, make-believe. I'm glad you picked the right one. Just thank God you didn't get to pick a bad one. That's Union County thugs, tyrants for you people. Come out and investigate. Free Americans walking down a street in a public street.
I'm gonna end it right there. It goes on. It goes on and on. But I don't want to waste y'all's time on all that. But that's how I get when I get out there in public. And this was years ago. As you see, it was 600 videos back then of the rapist cops. It went to over 1,000 videos of rapist cops on my page. And so when I go out there and they come out there and accost me, I bring up the stories that I've done in the past 2 fucking years, 3 years, 4, 5, 6, however long it's been. See what I mean? They had no right to come out there, and then he wanted to turn the camera on myself. For what reason? I've been on camera many times, all over the fucking North Carolina, the fucking South Florida. So these tyrants, and then his sheriff, cocaine addiction, the same sheriff 3 times. The father, the grandfather, the son, they've all been the same sheriff in this fucking little shithole town. And let me tell you about Union County. This fucking county got more prisons than you've ever seen in your goddamn life. It's a miles of fucking prisons on both sides of the roads, as far as you can see. That's how they make their living in Union County, Florida. Every motherfucker works there's a Blue Line gang member that lives in that town. Union County, Florida. Another one of the more crooked, fucking tyrannical, fucking little North Florida counties you ever want to bypass. That's Union County. These are the types of people that I get to encounter. And just walking down a street. We didn't even try to go in that fucking building. We couldn't walk down the sidewalk because they got the goddamn cars parked, the bumpers out in the street. You try to drive down that street, you have to stop if somebody comes around you because you're going to have to be on the other side of that yellow line. I should go back over there soon. I could go do a lot of videos. You see how I get. It ain't how I get, it's how they make me. They want to treat me like shit, then I treat them right back. You don't get to treat me like that. Never again. No one. How you like me now?
All I gotta say is
happy, happy, happy fuck the cops day. It's every day of the week. This is how we keep those fuckers away. It's justice that we seek. Olay!
Olay! Happy Fuck the Cops Day for Eric Brandt, Otto the Watchdog, and Brian Justin, everybody else. I guess I see things different than most, huh, Keeper?
one of the few.
I know I word them different than most. I don't know why. It's my upbringing. Cross between up north and down south. And then after this video, at the end of this video, we went around the whole courthouse. We talked to some other people that were having a funeral or something on the other side of this building. This video went on for a long time. It was a live feed. And we went back around in front of the courthouse, and then we went back inside the courthouse, and we filed to get the pictures that he took of us when he came out there with the camera. And we got them. And they're displayed on My Eye on You's page. Go to My Eye on You, and you can see the actual videos. And if you want to see me in videos, I'm sure I'm on some of his, because we went out together, and I don't hide from the camera. I don't care what I look like. Who gives a fuck? I ain't no fucking beauty fucking pageant winner, but I ain't the ugliest motherfucker in the world to everybody. But hey, I'm sure I am to them cops. They could have treated us different. They didn't have to say the shit they said to us. What, I'm walking down the street, you have a secure location. Did you notice that was the same thing that piece of shit fucking Captain Mills in Suwannee County said? It's a secure location. You're outside the sheriff's department walking down the street. Same fucking mentality, North Florida.
I see so many of those videos, and it's like they all say the same thing.
Oh, this fucking video got unlocked on this page. That really weirds me out. People are seeing it. Huh?
AGM said it was Moo Moo.
I figured the cat did it, man.
That's what he said up here. Or was it?
That's fucking weird. Hey, you got 12 out? Oh, no, that's the time. 11:19. You might want to shut down soon.
Yeah, I was gonna shut it down pretty soon. Let you go play. I
Yeah,
gotta put the tables up there. They still recording. There's only, I think, 3 people chatting. 2 people. And there's 8 viewers. So they're still recording. They don't like me. They really ain't gonna like me.
Yeah, somehow I unlocked that video. I don't know. That makes no sense to me at all. The why I would do that. I don't remember doing it. That's fucked up. I might have unlocked the wrong video.
That's probably what happened.
Because before that, I had The Truth Can't Be Told, and then I had the Kern County Extreme Violence Cop, and then I had the fucking testimonial, and then I had what's his name with his mouth open, talking about you're gonna attack me later and form bomb me. Then I had the Putnam, the Tennessee police. That got seen like 4,200 times. That was a news story. Putnam, Tennessee cop attacks cop. I got 4,200 views on that one. And it's a non-monetized page that I've only got like 1,000 subscribers on. So 4,200 views is good. I like that, huh?
I stole your idea for the little short of the other cop down there in Columbia County with the blind man.
Yeah.
I took a picture and put it up on a page with just a clip of him saying, "Are you a tyrant?" Well, yes, I am.
Did you make a short? Did you make a short?
Like 2 seconds long.
A short that's 2 seconds?
Pretty much. It's like 2-3 seconds long. Well, it didn't actually make it a short. It made it a regular video, but don't understand that. But
did you download it?
I had to add it and edit it because I took the audio out.
If it's in your folder, right? If you have it in your gallery, right? You have it in your folder. When you go to YouTube, the plus at the bottom, click on that plus on your phone. And then when you pick a file, pick that file. At the bottom, it's going to say create a short on the left-hand side. YouTube will create the short, even out of a video that's not a short. See what I mean? So you can cut 60 seconds out of that video, and YouTube will upload it as a short for you. I mean, as soon as you click on the plus, huh?
It only does that with when I click on upload. YouTube has been actually creating shorts. Sometimes they do, sometimes they don't.
Well, no, you have to select it. You have to select it. If you click on that plus, when you go to YouTube and you're on your page, there's a plus in the middle at the bottom, right? You click on that plus, it'll say you want, and then you click on create a video, upload a video. When you click on the video that you want to upload, at the very bottom, it's going to say create a short. Now, when it opens up, you'll have that whole video. You can slide your bar back and forth to get whatever 60 seconds you want.
It's 2 seconds.
Well, it would make it longer if you wanted it to. You get to choose. You can slide the bar forward and back and make it a short.
Added text to it on the edit part of the video. I added text, so it's got her name across the top.
Oof.
And on one side it says, "Are you a tyrant?" And on the other side it says, "Why, yes, I am."
Oh, I thought you had the actual recording. See, I was going to get that.
It has the recording on it too. It has her voice on it.
Cool.
But for some reason, it was only 2 or 3 seconds long. But they did not make it a freaking short. I don't know, but it's there.
See, everybody else covered that story. And being as I live right next door to that county, I'll wait. I haven't even done anything about that story yet, but I'll have my view of it soon. I'll get over there and I'll stop by and say hi and make me a video. I'll stand on their sidewalk. One thing good about Lake City, the last time I was over there at the police department, when you walk inside the door, they got a fucking box there for complaint reports. You just go pick up your own fucking complaint report and go fill it out. You don't have to ask for it. I guess they've had so many complaints, they got tired of fucking handing them out, so they just put a box full outside.
Isn't that what they're supposed to have?
I don't know. That's the first place I ever seen. Usually they're in there bitching and complaining, crying. We want a fucking complaint form, and they're telling them it's on the internet, and they're like, "Well, we ain't got internet," and they're like, you know, it's like, I don't have internet. I can't hardly do it half the time. I can't get online. So a lot of us don't have internet. Not reliable. Oh, let me show you. I'm getting rich, Keith. You're gonna love this. Look. I'm gonna show you. I don't lie. I'm getting rich off these guys. Look at this shit. I made $129.94. That's my estimated review in 28 in the last 28 days.
Woohoo!
Look, I'm up 39.2 thousand views. They sure are taking my page down, aren't they?
You could pay a bill, or you could get upgrade your StreamYard.
Huh?
You can upgrade StreamYard.
That's how much I make the last 28 days.
That's what I said. You could pay a bill, or you could upgrade your StreamYard.
No, I'll never upgrade StreamYards. I can just make a new name on YouTube, new email every day. Why would I give them $20 a month? I could give it to somebody that needs it. They don't need it. I can't fucking keep 6 people on the goddamn panel any fucking how. How am I going to let 10 up there talking? We're never going to get anything done. Why would you want 10 fucking people all trying to blah, 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 blah at the same fucking time? It don't make sense. So,
that is true.
See. And then $20 a month? Holy fuck. You know how many people could eat? I could. $20 a month is a meal. You know what I mean?
I don't know who that is, but if it's a stock account, just go whack them.
What did they say?
Southern Cali Explorer.
Grand Theft, don't kick them out. I got fucked for Grand Theft Auto when you were 20 out of PA.
Okay. The stock accounts, I'm tired of playing with them. The mods can play with the stock accounts. If they want to talk,
hey, let me tell you. Hey, check this out. Hey,
under their real names.
Hey, check this out. Here's funny. So here's this little thing for you there, Southern Cal. You can take back and tell him. I didn't even live in Pennsylvania when I was 20. I hitchhiked out of there for Florida when I was 18, and I've been down here ever since, and I'm 60. So 20 years old in Pennsylvania, tell him he better change it to maybe 16, 17, or the day I turned 18. But I wasn't even in Pennsylvania at 20 years old. I was working in Florida at 20 years old. I'm pretty sure I was working for Maury Elevator down in South Florida, building elevators as a helper. 20, because I left Pennsylvania when I was 18. So, you know, everything they say is a lie. I mean, there's nothing they say that has any truth. They've never researched anything. They have no facts, no proof, no evidence. It's all lies. And there's no possible way I could have been stealing cars in Pennsylvania when I lived in Florida, because I left Pennsylvania when I was 18 and never went back. Imagine that. Dumbasses. I mean, how stupid can these people get?
Did you have a video game? Did you play Grand Theft Auto? Maybe it was you played it.
He might have been thinking about the game he played that night before. Yes. These fucking people are idiots. And if I stole a car when I was 20 and got busted, you think I'd be scared to tell somebody? Hell no, I wouldn't. It's the truth. If the truth is the truth, tell it. But if it's a lie, then that's Asmir's lips flapping.
Isn't that what it happened?
Porn bomber. He's a sexual assaulter.
If his mouth is moving, you know, he's probably
tell Derek Saint I said to suck my little toe. The toe jam, he can lick it out from between my toes. That's all he's worth. He'd be good enough to fucking suck your toe jam out from between your toes after you worked all goddamn day. That's pretty much what he's worth. Toe jam, sucker. Asmere, the toe jam liquor.
Like I said earlier, if they're a Zoom bomber, they don't get to come in underneath their sock accounts and talk smack. They want to talk smack, they're going to have to do it underneath their real accounts. Their
It's
real
just
accounts
like,
are not
hey,
blocked.
ain't it fucking hilarious. Hey, PDF. Somebody said you got busted Grand Theft Auto when you were 20 out of PA. What? Where the fuck you come up with this shit, ass crack? Fuck, dumb fuck. Man, I've seen some stupid fucking people in my life, but that whole group takes the cake, y'all. I'm telling you, and I will keep informing everybody about what they do till the end of time. Till the end of time. Till the end of my time. Or theirs, whichever comes first.
And then I might, at the end of the week, every week or two, I might go in and unblock everybody so the mods can have fun all over again.
Yeah, that's always fun. Whack a foot, rock control, whack control.
So like I said, real accounts, they can stay in and talk their smack. But they have to do it on their real accounts. Sock accounts, you can play with them. But only the Zoom bombers. Only Zoom bombers.
Yeah, just boot the fucking porno boys.
No, y'all leave Rob C alone if he comes in underneath his sock account.
I'll kick his goddamn ass out in a heartbeat. You know that. He ain't got a chance in hell. You better hide. That boy better hide. He over there talking his shit. Fuck him.
Rob C is protected, PDF, on his main account.
He better have a blue fucking wrench on or you'll be kicking me out. Because I'll fucking block his ass sure as he comes in.
Yes, Rob C is blue. He is one of my blues. I trust him.
He's a prejudiced piece of shit. He come out here talk shit about me, talk about my old lady and all that shit. So that's who you buddied up with. And I'll do clips on him next. Show everybody what kind of piece of shit he is still.
I just said I trust him.
I don't trust him worth a goddamn. He's a piece of shit, backstabbing, two-faced motherfucker to me. What he is to you is a whole different world. But to me, that's what he's done to me. See what I mean?
Well, find out he's gonna hear from it, and he knows I'll let him have it.
Face. None of these punk ass bitches. I don't care how big you are.
He knows
you
it.
ain't doing it to me.
I don't hold back.
He buddied up with that group.
But I gotta have at least one of them over there a mod. Can't be too prejudiced.
Well, no, like I said, if he likes you, that's fine. He don't like me. He's stuck up for their side, not mine.
He knows not to block anybody.
I don't care what they do.
Knows my
They
rules.
can't hurt me. I'm bulletproof. I'm bulletproof. Tell him. I'm bulletproof. I wear that.
Hey.
Actually, Andy Lovett, it's not the smallest county. Lafayette County is.
Do what?
This guy's trying to say Union County in the chat over here where I'm at. It's the smallest county. I'm like, no, it's not. Lafayette is, I think. It used to be. Look, we only have less than 8,000 people now. I'll have to recheck and see what Union County got. Because it was a couple of years ago. You know what I mean?
Mm-hmm. I know there is one place that only has one person as a resident, and it's a city, or it's a town. She's the mayor.
What?
Oh, what the hell is the name of it? I can't think of it. There's one place, it's in the United States. There's one place that only has one citizen. She's the mayor. Pretty much everything.
Here's the graph. This is Wikipedia, I guess, which I guess if I have to go by their information, let's see what they say about the smallest county. This is the shortest life expectancy. Counties with the shortest life expectancy in Wikipedia. With the exception of one city, Baltimore. They were fucked up. Let's see, U.S. represents. I'll have to read all this. That's funny. Okay, well, we'll go down here to the chart. We're saying, damn, the place called Lakota County, South Dakota, got 92.9% Native Americans live there. So, Union County.
That's it. AGM just put it in there.
What's that?
It's in Nebraska. How you say that? Manoe, Nebraska.
Hey, the poorest county in the nation, 2010 per capita income. Well, fuck, that's 2010. It was only $10,000. Hell, there's people fucking now that only make that in 2023. There's people that only make around 10,000 a goddamn year. And that's on disability, those people. Well, they're saying Union County, the life expectancy is 67.57 years in 2014. In 1980, it was only 65. In 2014, the non-Hispanic white group of Union County, Florida is 70.7%. And it has a large prison population. It's the Union Correctional Institution. When Rogue Nation went there and parked in the media parking lot, there's a parking lot for the media. He fucking got surrounded by the fucking pigs out there. Fucking prison guards came out of fucking woodwork like fucking cockroaches. And all he did was park in the media parking way spot on Rogue Nation's channel. You can watch it. It's fucking crazy how they act up here, buddy. These fucking cops are nuts.
Man, that's so I cannot watch all the videos, live feeds, and keep track of all news stories.
Why not?
There's not enough time in the day.
Oh, I thought we stayed up every day, all night, never sleep from the day we were born. At least that's what they said. We're up all night. They be cussing me in the middle of the night saying, I know it's you, Barnard Farmer. And I'm thinking, they show me this shit the next day. I'm like, God damn, I'm sleeping. And these motherfuckers are up all night cussing me. They see me around every fucking shadow, every corner, every YouTube name that pops in. They think it's me.
I think my channel is you now. I really do. Every time I go live, they start cussing you. It's like, what the hell?
That shit's gold to me. I love it, man. I fucking love that shit. Ooh, you can't make this shit up, can you? The whole country boy causing so much problems. Yeah, no, I just report the problems. I don't cause them. I report them. They just don't like my words. They just don't like my words. Oh, Sci-Fi Bye. He's live. Snowcam, Sci-Fi Bry, the video guy, live, y'all. I'm going to go in there and fuck with him. Watch this.
And I see American Amy, too. I don't know if that's a video or if she's live.
Winter Park Resorts live. Snowcam's live. Weather Center in Pennsylvania. We got Salty Pickles live. I don't know who the fuck Salty Pickle is. It says, shall I return the favor, Todd? Salty Pickle. I don't know if I've been in there. I've been in there once. We got the 0 Point Levy, our Levi Ski Resort is live in Finland. We have a cab ride from one to the other scenic railway. That's a guy that the Rail Cowgirl. She got 172 people watching. It's a train that drives through the snow. Really cool page. I like that too. We got the Jackson Hole, Wyoming live. We got Leavenworth, Washington live. We got Caught Deleting Evidence Before. Oh no, that's Blackluster. That's not live. Stand Your Ground case hearing in St. Johns County Court. First Coast News live. I got to go there. I'm in. Ooh, got to go here, boy.
Which one's that?
This is First Coast News. Stand your ground case and hearing in St. John County Court. Somebody is a stand your ground law in Florida. It's called the First Coast News. They got 159,000 subscribers, 128 million views on their page. They got 19.8 thousand videos. A lot of fucking videos. Almost 20,000 videos they have on this page.
No.
That's crazy.
Post them a link to go visit.
Oh, it's a court case. Y'all will be bored. You won't like it.
Oh.
It's just a court case. It's just a hearing in a court. People don't like that. You know what I mean? They just don't. I learned so much, and I might not follow the whole case, but just some things they say will lead me to check something out, and that'll lead me somewhere else too. You know what I mean? It's not showing anything. It's showing output 3. Look. Let's say 0, output 3. Well, they lost me. I'm out of there. See ya. I'll give you a thumbs up and say fuck you. I'm gone. How's that? Is that good enough? What can you do? I'm not going to go to the black screen for fucking.
Nope, they cut the feed.
Huh? No,
They
it's
cut.
advertised. Maybe it didn't start yet.
What the hell? Biden presses G20 for united front against Russia's war in Ukraine. I don't want to know. It's on today. It's on YouTube. I don't know.
I'm over here at Sci-Fi Bride now, and I'm just getting lag. I just got a circle to death, so my Wi-Fi shit. Look, I can't get up.
Did he end it? He might have ended it. Because I think he went live a while back.
Well, I'm out of there. He lost me. I'm gone.
Is Snark still alive? Or is she gone?
I don't see her. Click on my live tab. See, I go on the live tab right here beside the all. Yeah, it says all up there at the top.
Mm-hmm.
And it has a live right beside it. That shows you all the live feed videos on YouTube, not just your friends. And you can find some really cool stuff. I mean, really cool lives when you go there. See, like, look, when I click it on, you can see these are all live feed channels right here. 1, 2, and if you scroll down, they're all live. Look at all these live feeds. See what I mean? And they're channels that you probably don't watch or you never have watched, but I find a lot of really cool stuff there. Music, you find a lot of that. News, you find a lot of news, Christmas stuff. You got a lot of stuff you don't want to see. Pretty bad. There's live from Key West. There's a guy down there jamming out with the guitar in Key West. See what he got going on. Let's check him out. He might be something going on.
I have to promote my bias channel. You know, I'm his favorite mod. I gotta promote his channel. You know, he's kind of biased. I'm his only mod, so I have to promote his channel. And then there's this one too. Can't forget his buddy. He also does good work.
This guy don't have a whole lot of people in here, but he's got 5. He's called Keys Live. Live from Key West. A channel called Keys Live. There's some dude sitting there jamming out to the guitar, sitting in his room. Got a microphone. Got some amps. Got his slideboard thing.
Earl Grey, if you want to know about, they're actually down there in Don Boss right now doing interviews. Earl Grey and John Mark Dugan. If you want to know about what's going on over there, they're on the ground doing interviews.
There's some girls standing outside his room. He'd be sitting there jamming out. And there's people walking past the window outside. I seen two girls walk up and look in at him. I don't know if you can see his page or not. There's people walking by. He's in Key West down there. I mean, that's cool down there.
The music page?
Yeah, but I don't have no sound. I don't know why.
The speaker's probably off.
Everything's 100%. I don't understand.
Check the volume on the keyboard on the laptop.
All the way up. It's all the way up over here on this one too.
Not on the YouTube check.
Oh, now he's got sound. I heard him say check.
No.
Still a bit loud, sorry.
They got PayPal me right there on the front. Vimo. Everybody need money. Need some money.
Get him a link tree.
I mean, just putting it on the front of the screen is begging. That's like, come on, man. If a motherfucker wants to help you the fuck out, you ain't got to stick it in my goddamn face. Fuck that shit. I'm out of here. Goddamn PayPal shit. You're so over every motherfucker out here begging for every goddamn thing. Go get a fucking job.
Well, at least he's not dropping it in the chat.
But goddamn, it takes up the whole screen. I got to sit there and look at the fucking white letters saying PayPal. What the fuck? It hurts my eyes, so I don't make sense.
How about if we just get you a link for you? People can buy you a copy. How's that?
Well, no, just put it in the background. Why you want to stick it in our goddamn face? Don't beg for fucking money on the corner with a cup like every other self-respecting wino. You know what I mean? I mean, come on, man. You got a big old screen up. You're showing your picture, your guitars, your room full of equipment, but half the goddamn screen is blocked out with your begging fucking address. I just don't see it. It's just me. It's not them. I'm the bad guy. It's just me. I don't think right.
Hey, Crafty. Just bouncing to start wrapping it up.
Hey, here's Roadhog's video from it's still coming up. Check this out. Here's Roadhog Kennels. That's my video. Here's Roadhog Kennels video. It's been out here for 11 years. It's got 42,000 views. Roadhog Kennel. If you haven't seen this one, you should go check it out. Another video that I watched from years ago on Roadhog Kennels. 42K, 11 years ago. See, a lot of us have been here a long fucking time, and we all know each other. You know what I mean? We've been out here a long time. We've had our arguments, and we've gotten back together, and we've straightened shit out. Some people I can do that with. Some people, there's no way possible that I will ever be able to do that with or for. No. You on the other side of the fence, motherfucker. You are the enemy. You're the Nazis, the Gestapo. You're the fucking sexual assaulters, the thieves and the criminals and the deviants. The drug addicts, the drunks, all grouped together in one fucking shithole room called the shit show. And that one of their head guys, they don't even know what he looks like. That shows how stupid these fucking people are, that they would actually follow someone that they've never seen before. That's the people we deal with. That's the people that I choose to expose and do news stories about. How they like me now.
Can you hear me now?
Can you hear me now? Let me put it in English this time so you can understand. I've told how many that already. They still don't understand. Oh shit! 20 millimeter cannon versus oxygen tank. Oh, this got to be good. 3 days. It's got 432,000 views. You know this motherfucker's a badass video. They're going to shoot a fucking oxygen tank with a rifle. Ooh, that sounds like fun. What do you think? Huh? You think shooting an oxygen tank with a 20 millimeter rifle? I said that sounds like fun, don't it?
Maybe.
What do you mean maybe? Could you imagine the explosion? What kind of? Man, this shit is badass. I gotta see this.
Is it in the middle of nowhere?
Huh?
Being exploded?
I don't know. They got a page up. They're setting up fucking oxygen tanks. They're fixing to shoot it with a big old rifle.
Oh, they're out in the desert.
Yeah, they out there in the middle of the salt lands or some shit. They ain't no neighborhood. Look at the freaking gun they got. Wait a minute. It hasn't popped up yet. Oh, there it is. There's the gun they're fixing to use. See it? A 20 millimeter. Let's see if I can go forward. Watch it. Oh, here he goes. That's badass now. Try to find the tank. The explosion part. Oh, yeah, this is badass. Oh, wait till you see this. Holy shit. It's fixing to happen. I'll just hold it right now. Let's see if I can turn some sound on.
Do it again. Fire in the hole.
You see that tank go flying?
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, that's badass right there, boy. Whoa, I like that. Yeah. That fits my mood right there. Ooh, you know what makes me happy, don't you? Giant fucking explosions. Holy shit. You missed that part. Well, let me bring it back. Wait a minute, let me back this up. You should see this fucking tank go flying. Holy shit, watch this. Back it up right here. Oh, shit, I went.
Fire in the hole.
All right, let me run it one more time, though. You see the tank flying?
I saw it go flying.
Watch this side. Ain't done yet. Watch. I got another camera view. There we go. You see that thing? That's the tank.
Damn.
That fish was gone. Wasn't it? If he was anywhere near there, that thing took you out. That's crazy. Fucking oxygen tank?
This was oh, you can see maybe I went a little bit to the, well, actually no, center enough. This is the settle one. This is the first one we shot. So went in and out of this one and the other ones. Just let's get closer over there. Look at Richard. He's over there looking for the other one. That's about 50 yards out or something.
It's more than 50 yards.
Yeah.
Set them back up. Let's shoot them again.
Okay, wait. This is through like it's a bird? Yeah, it's through about 60 yards out, 50, 60 yards. Get a little closer on this one.
it broke the valve off. That's why you saw this one. Was it this one? Or yeah, this one. Yeah. Somehow when it was flipping down, it broke the valve and it broke this cover. No bullet in it? And no. Oh, yeah. So no exit. There's no exit out of this one. Only went through the first wall. Where the hell's the bullet? And the bullet somehow maybe flew out there somewhere. We are not going to spend too much time going looking for that guy. The valve came off, but it didn't really. Did it just flip over and break the valve off? Is that what happened again? I think it broke a piece of the metal, but it's still plugged up. Doesn't it come on this side? It's a stronger kind of metal too. Yeah, it didn't break the valve off. It didn't. Huge way. Just open up. It just broke the metal piece. That was still enough to plug it all the way over there. Yeah. I don't know. There's a little bit of a tiny of a exit out of it. M dot equals rho AB. All right, see light. So there's a little tiny thrust coming out. Did I use the right word, thrust? Yeah, it's pretty good. Okay, good. Science. Yeah. Richard. Edwin, I think if you even talk about physics, it's like stolen valor. If you talk about physics, it's like it's